I love Rookie's cookies. Like what?
Rookie Critic on YouTube, everyone. He's making great movies, and he is funny and fun. He reminds me of the good old days of Awesome Channel Awesome.
Rookie is known for awesome cookies. Cookies so awesome, it makes you feel you want to eat them. Oh yeah.
By the way, your films are great. I love the Rookie Critic.
Hello, everybody. Greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, yeah. I am feeling freaking on fire today. I'm feeling good. What is up? I went to bed pretty late last night, but I would say that I had a pretty darn good sleep. Slept like a baby. All right, though, there's one thing I'll say before we start anything. I was supposed to have a bunch of alcohol today, but I went and checked the alcohol that I have, which I hardly drink, and there's something floating around in it. It looks all nasty, so I ain't drinking that. So I won't be able to have my promised drinks until around a good 2 hours or so. I'm going to make somebody go out and go on a drink run to get me some stuff. But that means that between now and then, we can decide what I will drink because I have no idea what to drink. So we can help decide that as we go. Let's take a looky on over here who's in the chat. We got my friend Doritos. That's what I always call you. Alfamora Dortilios. I don't know how to pronounce it. I always call it Doritos for fun. And the ambassador. What's up, man? Second, but you're good with that? Yeah, first is the worst. Second's the best. No, just kidding. Just kidding. And we got the Red Gaze community. One of the best in the community, I would say. With the gazeness, anyway. He says, oh, shit, son. Still at work, but I'll join you later. Well, I appreciate that, Gaze. I'll be dropping a link into TransFat in a little bit. I figured, I was going to, try to load up the panel. I was going to invite a bunch of people to come in early, but I kind of figured I'd kind of start out solo for now and just, get it going a little bit, ease into it. This is going to be a long one, guys. I'm planning to stream all god dang day. All right. Oh, got my first one. All right. Ruthie Poothie, what's up?
Happy birthday, man. I didn't know it was your birthday. I just sent out a tweet. Are you live or not yet?
Yeah, I'm live now. Yep.
Oh, okay. Hi. I don't know what's going on.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you sound a little tired. You just waking up?
No, I'm moving, so I'm I have a lot going on today. I slacked off yesterday. I didn't do anything. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll do it today before I go to work. I feel that. To work today.
I got you.
I know. How old are you?
26. 26 years young.
You're 26?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I thought you were 21.
Oh, come on.
Super young.
I wish I was so I could have the amount of talent that I have now back when I was 21. That'd be great. That'd be awesome.
I know you are very talented. I honestly feel like you're gonna be like a Steven Spielberg or someone really famous someday. Watch,
something like that. Well, I'll be a new type of director in the future.
Yeah, yeah. You'll be one that everyone in the Phantom Menace is gonna like.
I'll be the only director that uses actors that are never in the same room filming anything.
There you go.
That'll be what I'm known for.
I know, right? What are you gonna do for your birthday when you're off streaming?
So tomorrow I'll do like my around home birthday stuff. Today, this is what I'm doing all day.
Cool.
I'm gonna be planted in my chair today and drinking stuff. I didn't get my alcohol with me because it was the ones that I had was nasty, and I don't drink alcohol that much. So I'm gonna send somebody on an alcohol run in 2 hours. What do you think?
Are you really?
What do you think they should get me?
Cool. I'm a hard like when I drink like I don't know, I like vodka. I like Sky Vodka is my favorite drink, and but I don't know, I don't drink beer. I don't like beer. It tastes pretty nasty.
Neither do I. I do not have good memories with beer.
Yeah, me neither. And actually, I'm an easy drinker. Once I like sip down 2 vodkas, I'm out. I'm like crazy. I get crazy. like seriously, I've been on streams where no, it wasn't good because I was drinking. But I'm not a drinker either. I drink only on occasions and stuff. But I don't know. What do you usually drink?
Well, I don't usually drink. That's the thing. I tried beers on my last on my monetization stream a couple months back, and God, I hated those. It tasted like piss. It was not fun. Yeah. But I have had like Jim Beam, Fireball, stuff like that. I don't mind stuff that burns. Right.
I mix drinks. I've done I do a lot of tequila with margaritas. I do a lot of margaritas because when I do when me and my girlfriends go out to girls' night, we usually get together once a month and we all go out. We'll do shots of margaritas and stuff like that. And Rolling Rock is a big one amongst the girls, and Smirnoff. Smirnoff's a good drink. Like if you want to, Smirnoff. Yeah, well, that's our drink. Like if you want a flavored drink, nothing hardcore. I don't really drink hardcore drinks. Only like if I know I'm gonna go party like with the girls. At least I know someone will pick me up and drop me off.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one to that would be a good one to drink during the day, I suppose. I did used to drink that a little bit in high school, but I don't know. I do kind of like the ones that have a little more burn than those. I don't know. Somebody told me not to mix the clear with the brown because last year I was going to have, I had because we have Smirnoff and then we had Jim Beam and we had Fireball. I was going to have all those to drink, but somebody was like, if you drink a clear and a brown, stomach is not going to be happy with that. So. Oh yeah, and you better be careful. I had Goldschlager. I remember when I was like 22, it was like my biggest drink, and I just remember waking up like somewhere I don't know where I was. Oh yeah, not feeling as good with that combo.
Right. Yeah, Goldschlager actually has like little gold rippets in it, and had like I don't know the whole bottle, and that was back then though, and we got wasted. I remember, and yeah, so be careful how you mix stuff. And I've done Red Bull with some drinks. I guess if you have any drinks with like fruit flavor, it's not bad. But I don't know, the hardcore stuff, mixing it with like fruit, like with juices and stuff, that's okay. Or like energy drinks, okay. But the clear stuff, I won't do nothing to you. It's pretty modest and stuff. Yeah, so it's not bad. Yeah, but that's good. And then all those damn cookies do you like take those cookies home and eat them? I'm going to ask you that. It's actually kind of fun.
It's funny that you bring that up because I don't eat cookies. In fact, I hardly like cookies at all.
Are you trying to be like the next Jarrett for Subway?
I will. No human will ever want to ever be a Jarrett ever again. Let's be clear. No, I will be the new rookie that is, represented by Subway or something.
That's dude, keep doing that and just have everyone retweet you or tag you to Subway. Maybe you never know. Maybe we'll be like, holy shit, Rookie Critic's the next spokesperson for
I don't know. I was looking at what Subway posts, and they do the same thing I do. It's just less sexy,
Oh yeah, of course. How can
they don't even sing to them.
I know you do.
I just started the jingle like, good morning everybody. What are you gonna do? Get some Subway cookies. Ooh, wah, ooh, wah, ooh. Let's get funky. Dun, 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 dun. That's what they got to do that. It's easy. I made that up on the spot. I made that up on the spot when I did that.
Every time I go to Subway, I'm gonna think of that. I'll be like, "Oh God, I need my cookie."
Oh yes. No. Speaking of which, that is funny that you mentioned that because I did. There was like EVS and Mandy Summers and Ethan Van Sciver commented on my film stuff and my cookies, which I found funny.
Oh, cool.
So I made those into a little
Mandy's
thingy.
Awesome. I love Mandy. She's such a cool person. And EVS, well, EVS is EVS. I mean, can't get better than him. I love EVS.
Always. Yeah, I'll share with you a little little thingy that I put together for it. So it's funny. So here we go.
Okay.
I love Rookie cookies. Like what?
Rookie Critic on YouTube, everyone. He's making great movies, and he is funny and fun. He reminds me of the good old days of awesome channel awesome.
Rookie is known for awesome cookies. Cookies so awesome, it makes you feel you want to eat them. Oh yeah.
By the way, your films are great. I love Rookie Critic.
Boom.
That's awesome, Ricky. Hey, when are you gonna do your next? Okay, no, let me put it this way. When am I gonna movie?
Oh, the next movie. So that's gonna be called The Rookies Legends, and that's gonna release this summer. I'm still contacting people to be in it, so I haven't quite gotten to everybody yet for everything. But here is the cover that I had the same artist that did the last one do. So you can kind of get a little sneak peek.
Who did your art?
Critic or Natasha or Natalia is her name on Instagram.
Oh, cool.
I should post her Instagram again one of these days so that people can get some traffic over to her. Yeah, she's awesome doing that. We got the Gods of Cinema in the back. We got. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm listening to you. Go for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, and the perfect timing right here, because then we've got the Mistress. Hold on, I gotta have that. Okay, Mistress of Mayhem. There we go.
Hey, Ricky, happy birthday!
Hey, Mary.
Hi, Ruthie. How are you guys doing?
Going? Good. I just popped on to say happy birthday to our favorite rookie.
Yeah, dude. I remember a year ago. Your birthday stream. You didn't even know who I was, and we'd never really interacted on a like full like actual level, right? So I think I'd been in your chat once or twice, and I was like, please, can I come on?
No, I remember it specifically. I remember we barely knew each other through Bonnie and like Sith, I think, or something. Proper Jeremy, right?
Yes.
Especially Proper Jeremy. Yeah, I remember just one time we were all on one of Bonnie's streams when she'd have like 10 people on, and it was at the end. We're all like, "Hey, maybe we'll all stream at some point," and then we just kind of left. And then it was the birthday one, and you were 3 weeks in. At that time, I just rewatched the beginning of last year's birthday stream, and I was like covering all that stuff. So, yeah, that is.
Yeah, I remember when Mary came on Twitter. Her eyes were like the first thing I remember. Someone said, "Oh my God, look at those eyes!" It was Norway, and I was like, "Who is he talking about?" And then I go on the thread and I look up in the thread. I'm like, "Oh my God, who's this girl?" And I tagged her, and I don't remember how we got to know each other, but then I actually remember you, Mary, from the comments on Jeremy's comments a long time ago when you were posting all the time, and I thought I saw a video of you singing. I don't know if that was one of your first videos.
Yeah, I've taken all those
a long
down.
time ago.
I'm taking all of them.
You didn't like those?
They're not conducive to the structure of my channel.
That was one of the very first videos I ever saw of her, and then I never saw her again, and then she popped up on Twitter, and then I was like, I remember this girl, and then because she would pop up all the time in the comment section. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Oh, geez.
And look at where we're now. That's so crazy.
I know, right? I wanted to show you. I clipped it actually. I clipped a little bit. Of the old birthday party.
Greetings, everyone.
Future feature. No, that's the wrong one. That was for the announcement. Where's the? Okay, there we go. There it is.
second one is Midnight's Edge After Dark.
Thank you, DJ.
You're being a badass.
All right, so
Stop there.
yeah, like I said, I'm not a huge drinker. So God, remember Google Hangouts? A little bit
Yes.
on there, but okay, yeah. What?
No, we should all just like pound on our tables, like chug, 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 chug.
That was my first little live drink.
Boom, 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 boom.
First time trying it, yeah.
I believe in you.
Chug, chug, chug.
I poured way too much in there to chug at once.
We're
was-
just egging him on as people do to Jesse Milestone when she plastered on there.
Well, see, the reason why I stopped was because
Peer pressure.
no, I have a history of projectile vomiting. Okay, yep.
So you want a little insight to that moment for me? Because I remember this. I remember how I felt leading up to it and how I felt being on the stream. I was really, really grateful that it was a drinking stream because I was super nervous because Rookie Critic was this like way big channel compared to me. And I was going on with this beast YouTuber and I was so excited and scared and nervous. And I remember thinking, at least it's a drinking stream. So if I act like a dumbass, it'll be written off as no big deal because it's a stream where we're just being silly.
Yeah. Exactly. Which
I
we're still going to do that today. But go ahead, Ruth.
I remember
Go ahead,
my
Ruth.
first stream was with Jeremy's birthday where he never came. Remember? He
Yeah.
had to do something, and that's the first time I met Mary. I think it was on that stream. Like we actually talked. Yeah, that was like the following after this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that? Yeah, and I was like, oh, okay. So that was my first stream, I think. Yeah, that was my first stream. Or was it with you, Mary?
You know, I don't remember, honestly. Because this was during the time frame where I just sort of dived headfirst into the community. And if you remember that nickname, Street Queen, that you gave me, Rookie, was because I was doing so many streams all of the time with everybody everywhere. I was doing like 3-4 streams a day at points. It was insane. Yeah. And so there were so many streams and there were people who I failed to follow that I would be on streams with. Like there were just so many people and they would be like, dude, I've been like on 2 or 3 streams with you and you're not subscribed to me. What the hell? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's tough to keep up. How many streams do you think we've done in the last year?
Oh, hundreds.
I gotta go, you guys. I'm sorry, Rookie. I have something to do. I will be in the chat later to say happy birthday again. Mary, I'll see you around, of course. And you guys have a great day, okay?
Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay, bye. Thanks. See ya.
All right.
Later. Yeah, man. We did like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of streams. Like, I would be surprised if the number was less than 500, honestly.
Yeah.
There were streams. There were days where I would do 3 and 4 streams a day.
Yeah. I feel you. Do you still do a lot of those these days? I feel like I've declined extremely. Like, I can't. Like, I literally just. It was at a point where I'm invited to a lot, but I just can't. Like, there's so many. I get links. I'm like,
So this week alone, I've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. So today will likely be 3 for me. 3 streams today likely for me. And then, of course, a video to shoot on top of that. And then tomorrow, probably one on Friday. And then, and definitely one on Saturday. So yeah, I still stream a lot.
Jeez, wow, you still do way more than I do. Wow.
Yeah, I still stream a lot. But the truth of the matter is that's what I love about YouTube is the streaming. The videos are fun and they're good and they're important, of course, to the channel, making the content regularly and keeping yourself in the algorithm and all of that jazz. And it's important. But for me, the streams are where it's at, not because of anything other than the interaction. I get to talk to you guys and you guys are my family. So I miss you.
I feel you on that, Mary. Yeah, that is probably one of the best things about being a YouTuber, honestly, is being able to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
Like, I look at them like the YouTube on a big scale and like the really big YouTubers that are like, in the 500,000s or more. Hardly any of them communicate like this.
Mhm.
They usually just do their videos and that's it.
So you know what I like in the Phantom Menace too? At least in terms of the interaction, and this is a really personal reference, so maybe a lot of people won't get it, but for anybody who's a Rooster Teeth fan out there, I liken the Phantom Menace to Rooster Teeth because it's a sort of grassroots movement and operation where it starts with the people, with the fans, and then they never lost touch with us. So year after year after year, I would go to New York City Comic Con, and I would always go straight to the Rooster Teeth booth because I knew that the people that ran these shows and ran these characters would be there and they would be interacting with us. I've had my hammers, my Nora hammers, signed by them countless times at this point, just because we were always there, and they would record voicemail messages for people, sing the Camp song, like just out there interacting with us and engaging with us. And you feel like you got, like, they would call you out on the street if they saw a cosplay, because I got called out on the street. I got called out on the street by Liz.
Calling you out.
It was amazing. It was amazing. And so there was this really personal touch to it, this really positive interaction with these people who created this content that you loved. And that's what I like in us too, as the Phantom Menace, is that we know who we are and where we belong. And it's within this community. It's with these people. We belong to one another because we're here for each other. This means so much to us. And it's not just about the content that we create, but it's about the people who we surround ourselves with. So yeah. I'm blessed every day by you, by Proper, by Sith, who I still talk to on the phone. Believe it or not, guys, Sith is still around.
He is still alive, guys. He's still alive. He might even pop in today, but we'll see. I don't know if he's sleeping or not. But I'll be going all day, so there should be some time.
Yeah, I hope so. I love Sith to death. He's amazing. Actually was playing Minecraft with him the other night with Miss, and we were building a giant castle together, and then like we were not nice to each other. We weren't kind to one another in the game. We were like flooding his house and putting lava all over it.
Bunch of grief or something.
Yeah, and like putting signs in the middle of the air, making fun of one another, like eat at Joe's.
Oh yes, get back in Odin's closet, Seth.
Oh yeah, remember that meme? Get in the closet.
Yes.
My pee bucket's full.
I loved that so much. I worked that into the Rookie's Quest.
Oh yeah.
That was how he became the bad guy, was because of Odin.
That's right. I remember you get locked in the closet for ages on end and see if you don't go a little nutty.
He improv one of his lines. He was like, and I was going to take over the world, and then everyone would be trapped in my closet.
He's a brilliant YouTuber, man. Sith really is a brilliant YouTuber, and I just love the guy to death. Yeah, this community is and it's grown so much.
Yes.
In the past year, like
waves and waves of new people.
It's hard to keep up sometimes, but I'm living by the mantra: make new friends, but keep the old one as silver and the other's gold, because we've still managed to stay in touch, and I don't feel like we've lost one another, as it were, along the way. You know, we get busy, of course, and you're running around with you like a chicken with your head cut off. But you know, I still know that if something crazy went down, I have Rookie's number. I could call him and be like, Rookie, I need you, right? And he would be there. And I hope that you feel the same way for me. I know I haven't gotten back to your text. I swear to God, I got the emails. I haven't looked over them yet, but cool. I know they're there, and I am going to do it. So
okay, I just wanted to make sure that the emails worked, because I was emailing some people, and a few people that they changed it slightly, or my thing wasn't remembering their email properly or something. So I was making sure.
Yes,
that's cool.
I got the emails, and I am absolutely on it, dude. And I think I love that you're still continuing to do this, because it's such a community thing, and it really brings everybody together.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, part of me, you know, when I was done with the Rookie's Quest, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to do this anymore. But God damn it, like maybe a month or two afterward, like ideas were just barely being plopped in my head. I'm like, oh, this kind of thing would be kind of fun to continue. This would be kind of cool. Then, like, when I talk with Sith or Proper or some people, they give like just a blank suggestion. I'm like, I could do that in the story, and then this could happen with this person. And oh my God damn it, the ideas are coming back for another one.
And another one, y'all.
it became too much at some point, where I'm like, I can't even make this a trilogy no more. It's got to be a series.
A series. You're going Disney Plus on our asses.
In a way, I ain't charging y'all a ridiculous price to be part of that. No
Right.
thanks. There is a GoFundMe in the description if you guys want to be like credited as a producer of the project, but no need for that if you don't want to, because I'm still gonna make this regardless. And Mary is going to be playing 2 roles. Well, she's playing technically 1 role, but I count it as 2 because you're playing 2 characters.
2 visually different roles, I suppose, but all imbibed into one entity.
Oh yes, Rita Repulsa will be returning. That goddamn bitch. I love the drawing that she made of Rita on here of you.
Yes,
with the mouth.
It just looks hella fun. The maniacal, there really couldn't be a better villain for me to play, I think. First of all, I relish being able to be a villain. That's a lot of fun, right? Just getting to do the evil stuff or whatever. But there couldn't be a better one because it's so campy and over the top, and I relish that aspect of it. Just the ridiculous nature of it all is so much fun. So much fun. I had a blast doing it last time, getting to play with effects. You actually, now here's an interesting thing, at least I think it's interesting, is that you really challenged me by bringing me into the project and whatnot. And I wanted to try to help as best as I could and make it easier on you. So do some of the effects myself, right? Because you had so much on your plate. So it challenged me in a way to learn how to transition things a bit in the editing process, add some effects and whatnot. And I got to do that, and it taught me some stuff, actually. So Rookie is a contributor to Mary Mayhem's ability to do shit on editing.
You're welcome. No, and I love that you did that, and you put in so much work into the part. And it's like, because for me, it's like I'm just asking other YouTubers to participate, and you're able to do that much effort into it, and that was fantastic. And in this one, I'm pretty much asking for even more, like, because the amount of stuff that I'm imagining with the characters, like the whole theme of this will be like, a drama, or the genre will be like drama/comedy. So there's gonna be funny stuff, but also some pretty serious stuff going on. And your character is going to go through one hell of an arc, and as well as Rita in a way, but not in a way that she wants. But she's full on revenge. She wants to get revenge on everyone. But real quick,
my hat still exists. My hat's still chilling out over there behind me, even though nobody sees it anymore with the green screen.
But still, no, I do. I love that you made the hat, and I tried to look for like a Rita's wand on Amazon. Guess how much it costs?
Oh yeah, honey, you buy cosplay props; they're expensive.
Guess how much it cost?
Oh, it's probably a couple $100.
Yeah, it was like $500-$600.
Yeah.
Rita's wand. Rita's wand.
Full scale, yeah. If you're talking about like a 6-foot wand or a 6-foot tall staff or whatever, yeah, absolutely. Do that. I used to look into, because I make my own stuff. One of the reasons cosplayers make their own shit is because if you buy it online, you're talking about several hundreds of dollars for even just for small props. Yeah, large props are even more expensive. It's crazy.
Yeah, so if you have like a Harry Potter wand, that might do. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got a couple actually, so we'll go that route.
that sounds good. Real quick, I got a super chat from Mongo's Big Thanks. Thank you, my friend, for $5. Says, and so it begins. Happy birthday, Rook. I'll be popping in and out of here, and I'm glad to be listening either way. Thank you very much, buddy. I like how he says so it begins, because I actually have been playing around with StreamYards, and I just added this the other day.
So it begins.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was supposed to play that.
I really need to figure out how you guys are doing that stuff. Like I paid for StreamYard. I have it. I should be able to do that.
I'll tell you right now. It confused me because I thought it would be like labeled something obvious, but the overlay feature?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you use.
Just put a video in there?
Well, it has limits. It says it can't be over 30 MBs and has to be like under 30 seconds of video, which that is kind of annoying because I did have one that was like 26 seconds and less than like 30 MBs and still want to upload. But short videos it allows you to put up there.
Dude, I'm totally gonna put Baby Yoda.
yeah. Just do some quickies. I'll show you a couple other ones real quick. Like really short ones, and we all know that like TLJ was just a big old.
That is one big pile of shit.
I love it. It's just in the overlays, huh?
Yep, just the overlay feature.
It
lets you do per section that you have for your brand or whatever. It allows you to do 50, but then you can make more brands and have more. So
what? That's crazy. That's crazy. You still do you streamer at Mary. Wait, what? You still do at Mary Mayhem, you streamer?
You still do at Mary Mayhem, you streamer. Yep, I think he's referring to earlier being a stream hopper or something.
Oh yeah,
super streamer.
Hopper. If I have it my way, so tonight on my channel, I of course have Wednesday Night Mayhem, as I have done for about a year now. At the same time, I've been doing it at the same time for about a year now. So I have Mary Mayhem or Wednesday Night Mayhem, and then after my stream is over, I'm gonna go harass 19K Fox and see if I can get on his bourbon talks.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah, he does his bourbon talks at like 10:30. So here with you, and then my stream, and then potentially with 19K Fox tonight. Maybe if he wants me on, we'll see.
Okay, we'll see if he can tolerate you. That's good.
He can't handle all of this.
Nah.
Okay.
But I was wondering though, real quick. So, how much time do I have you for today?
I was actually gonna say I'm gonna hang out for as long as I can. So hopefully for another hour or so at least. But yeah, I'm gonna try to spend as much time with you as I can today. If you want me around for that long.
Yeah.
But I do actually have to run to the other room because my kid is home and I've got to go get him set up on his math homework. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's cool. Yep, I'm about to address the chat anyway. So
cool. Perfect. I'll be right back.
All right. We got George Big Dick Lucas in the chat. What's up, buddy? I tell you, I freaking love the name. I appreciate you coming by. He says, the Rookie Critic. Now that I've got the creative juices going, I can't stop. So I'm doing way too much. Yeah, well, I like that, man. Keep that up. Do not let that fire burn because that will feel freaking phenomenal. Keep on going with that creativity. Use that to drive forward. That'll take you far, very far. And we got the Senate says, I attend too many streams, LOL, but it's fun. Yeah, the Senate, I swear that the Senate and Tommy are like clones or something, or they have like 5 computer screens set up to just go to anybody's streams because they are everywhere. They're everywhere, guys. Freaking everywhere. But I love them. We got the Ancient One says, sees at the Rookie Critic and Mary drink loads of Jack Daniels. That actually reminds me of the question. So a lot of people coming in right now. I appreciate it coming by on my birthday stream. I'm going to be going all freaking day. Going to have guests drop by in and out here and there. Going to be talking about movies. Going to be talking about old dating stories. I will be drinking at some point, but that is the question. I thought that I had some alcohol here to drink, but the alcohol is nasty. It is old and expired, and it's it's not really expired, but it doesn't look like I should be drinking that. So at 2:00 in Pacific time, I'm going to send somebody out to get me some alcohol, but it's up to you guys to help me figure out what to drink because I hate beer. I'm not drinking beer and I don't really prefer the clear stuff. So what kind of brown alcohol should I drink? Something that I like is Fireball. I kind of like Jim Beam. That's okay. Like I've had some drinks at restaurants, like, Moscow Mule, Long Island iced tea and stuff. I've had some stuff before, but I don't remember all the names of that stuff. So I need some suggestions, guys. I'm not a drinker. Help the rookie drink so he can get drunk and you can see drunk rookie. Now I'm going to get back to the chat real quick, guys. We got Sith Lord over here in the chat. What's up, buddy? We got Over Easy Mode, which I recommend everybody go check out. He is a rising YouTuber as well. He did a video for us on the Fandom Collective YouTube channel, and that one was great. And Keck44 says, but you and Miss streamed, and I missed it. I think he's talking about with Mary. Let's see here. We got the Adega Outlaw says, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. All right. It says, happy one rookie. Happy year one. Yep. Thank you. If you guys can't tell, I actually do have glasses because I'm squinting at the screen and I'm getting kind of tired of squinting at it. So you'll see the rook with glasses on for a sec. All right. Okay. Let's go. This is the intelligent rookie. I might become British as soon as I put these suckers on. All right, here we go. The reason why I don't is because, as you can see, it gets all blue over here. But anyway, now I don't need to squint at the screen. Wow, much better. Now I can see the actual words there. Keely Chow says, hey, everybody. Stony Mick Internet Douche, one of the best YouTube names, and I think he changed it. I bet that's helped his algorithm because McDouche in the title probably is not YouTube's best friend, but I still will always remember that name. So he says, happy birthday, man. Thank you very much. He's been around since pretty much my beginning, honestly. He's been always around. And we got the Senate again, says, yay, my internet's back, shitty school Wi-Fi. Yeah, I feel you on that, brother. It took me, the Wi-Fi thing changed at my school, and we're supposed to, they changed our website access to like sign up for classes and to get into everything. So I wasn't able to get into like scheduling for my next class until quite a little while later, which was very freaking annoying. All right, I'm going to catch up on the chat. Joshua Tika, thank you. He says, hello there, rookie. It's Taco Cat. Happy birthday. Appreciate you showing up. You've been a good supporter as well. We got Coley Hahn says, hail the rookie critic and happy birthday. Hail to you, my friend. All right, we got Moira Kitty. Meow, meow, says, hello, everyone. Yes, we can all make fun of my things. Oh, I highlighted my own comment. Then it's like, yo, what's up? Hey, rookie. And I highlighted my comment again. Here we go. All right, all right. Hello, hello. Said Lord. Thomas Gilkey says, happy birthday and hope you have a great one. Great day. Hope you have a good one too, man. Hope things are going well for you. All right. Let's see. Got some super chats down here. I'm almost there. All right. Author Stephen Walton, the author of the Phantom Menace Volume 1, says, happy birthday, Rook. I imagine that he would play, if he were in a movie, he would be a Gandalf-style character. That's just my opinion. Mostly based on the beard that he could grow. All right, there we go. He says, we need to make loads of money so we can get the rookie critic Rita staff. Now, I mean, if we were gonna get the money on with the GoFundMe that's in the description below, if you guys want to back the Rookies Legends project, that's cool. I would appreciate it for some uses, but we would not use that on one of the staffs. We'd put that toward a different type of proper costume that we would need to get for one of the people involved. So that's what we would do with that. Bring back the good old days of YouTube, says happy birthday. Appreciate you being here too, my friend. And we've got the Brack Angus reviews, which I'm glad that you showed up in the chat because there is something just for you from last year, from 1 year ago from today, from last year's birthday that I clipped from that. So let's see.
I'm waiting for Rookie to get so hammered. He's like, yeah, that fucking Jeff the Iron Wolf and fucking Black Anus reviews. And,
I got golly's blackies on my channel. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, young Rook. Will he ever learn? No. That's pretty funny. All right, says hello, the Ancient One. And all right, we got the $10 super chat from Sith Lord. Thank you very much, my friend. Once again, I appreciate that very much. Any super chats from today? If you guys don't feel like going to the GoFundMe, the super chats are going toward the Rookies Legends project. So I will actually keep track of these and mark you guys down as a producer in the project if you want to. Just let me know if you care or not in the chat, and I'll mark you down as a producer anyway for backing me up on this stream today. He says, I hope that you have a wonderful day, Rook. Have a drink on me, laughing my ass off. And says, don't mistreat my boss. No problems, my friend. No thanks. Yeah, have a drink on me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to send my mom out to go get some alcohol for me. That is what a 26-year-old man just said. So there you go. Senate says, nah, I just got a tracker on everyone. The Phantom Menace, that's how I find everybody. That makes sense. Yeah, tracker on everyone. We're probably easy to find. We're all like in the same neighborhood anyway, you know. All right, he says drink whiskey. All right. Is there like different kinds of whiskey? Of course, I would think. There's probably some different ones. Madness Production says bourbon. Yeah, I can do some bourbon. That might sound good, actually. Crown Black is smooth. All right. I'll write a few of those down, actually, so you guys know that I'm actually paying attention to those. I'm going to send Mama out to go get some alcohols. All right. Bourbon and the Crown Black. All right. Boom. And then we got a $5 super chat from the Lethal Lightning. Man, it was funny. I was looking over some old videos that I did, and I remember I sung you a happy birthday rap, Lethal. That was embarrassing, but that was funny. Says, thy member elevates. I gotta do the voice for it. Thy member elevates at my waking I ascend with glory. Hail Transfat. Hail Lethal Lightning. Dude's awesome. All right. We got over easy mode. We got Callie Lord again says, I'm Laura on the rocks. The what? What in the world is that? I don't know. I might have to look that up because I have no idea what that is. It says get white drugga. What? That one sounds funny. I'll at least I'll write that one down. Lethal, just because I can look that one up later. That one sounds funny.
What are you talking about?
So I don't have any actual alcohol with me that I could probably drink. It's literally the same alcohol from last year. I didn't drink.
Well, then you're good. Then you're good. You have stuff, right?
Well, no, there's like some white chunks in the Fireball, and I just never saw that before. And that
you're fine. It's fine.
Well, it's only like this much left anyway. But so at 2:00 at my time, so in about an hour, I'm gonna send my mom out when she gets off work to go get me some alcohol. I'm taking
Lame.
I know. taking suggestions in the chat on what they think I should try. But so, I have.
Can I suggest? Can I throw suggestions at you too?
Hell yeah!
And let's discover here what it is that makes Rookie tick, right? Like I'll pull out my bartending ability here. So, do you like sweet or like what do you enjoy when you drink, when you imbibe?
So I hate beer. Beery stuff is nasty. Then there's some Fireball. I've liked that when I had that. I had Jim Beam, which is all right with some Coke.
So Fireball is just whiskey with a cinnamon touch to it. So Fireball does work okay with Coke. Specifically Coke. Not
I've had like Moscow Mule before. I've had I used to have a whole list of these. The few drinks that I ever drank, I used to have a list of them, so I don't forget. But I don't
Fireball indicates an enjoyment for flavor. So you do enjoy like flavor, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you're not looking for just the straight alcohol. You might not mind something that has some flavor to it, right?
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
What do you like in terms of flavor? Do you like something like that goes like cinnamony, or do you like? Are you good with fruity? Like, what do you?
I don't know. With alcohol, I mean, I don't know if it'll matter because like I have soda as well. So.
It always matters. It mix the stuff and make it fantabulous. Like I could mix you a drink right now, and you would have no idea there was alcohol in it.
Well, I mean, see, I'm okay with tasting the alcohol. Like, I guess I don't mind the burn feeling that goes down with the alcohol, but I don't know. I haven't tried enough to really experiment. Like I do sometimes, but it's so rare that I actually will try a new drink. So I don't know. I don't have that much in the experience bin on what to drink.
See, I think you might like maybe. Do you like ginger ale?
I don't really drink that too much. I don't hate it, but I don't really like it either.
I wonder if maybe you'd like a Jack and Ginger or something like that.
Jack and Ginger. No, that was an option. Lethal suggested something that I have no idea what it was. It was like a white drugga or white druga.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's like literally spelled drug with like an A. I don't know.
I'm trying to think because it's hard to know you specifically.
Yeah, well, it's like I am a flavor guy, but like with soda maybe, but like I don't know. I
might try a Fireball and Coke.
Yeah, I haven't done that before.
The cinnamon goes well with the Coke, I think. I really think so. Personally.
I haven't tried that combo yet, so that's a possibility.
Yeah, and since you already like the Fireball, then you're not out over the top with extra stuff. You can always just drink the Fireball.
True. And I did learn from, I think it was you last time, to eat. I did eat some pizza this morning for breakfast, which of course. And I did not. I do have some clear alcohol in the house, but I don't really want to.
So the problem with mixing alcohols, lights and darks, is a problem.
Yep, you told me that. I remember that. So that's why I'm not drinking them, because I know I'll have the dark stuff in a bit. So not touching that. But real quick, hold on, real quick. A $5 super chat from Ryan Kennel, RK Outpost, the sleeve man of the Phantom Menace. It says, "Happy birthday, bud. Also, never let alcohol sit long enough to expire. Drink more." Good advice, man. That's good advice. Yeah, I need to find more occasions. I need to find more occasions to drink.
What are you talking about, Ryan? It just gets stronger over time.
That's what somebody actually told me. They're like, no, it's not like milk where it gets nastier. It gets better. How does it get better? How does it improve taste? I don't know.
No, liquor before beer and you're in the clear. So if you're not drinking beer, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
So
I was going to try some more beers, but man, I mean, after the last time, I mean, do we need to look at what I looked like last time when I attempted to try some nasty ass beer? I think
we're a bit of a mess.
I think we should.
We're a bit of a mess.
That one. Where the hell is my stuff? God damn it! I don't even know what I called it anymore. Because I just did these last night when I was trying to take some screenshots of it. Oh, wait a sec. Are there any suggestions in the chat of some other drinks that you see, or if you're looking at it?
Keep it in the freezer. Now that is a great tactic. And Wookie is absolutely correct. Vodka does go with literally anything. Now I'm a vodka fan personally. Now I don't like drinking it straight, but I don't like drinking anything straight personally.
Right.
But, vodka you can literally throw with just about anything. You can drink it with Coke, you can drink it with Red Bull, you can drink it with juice, you can drink vodka with just about anything. Throw a little grenadine in there and bam. It's just perfect. So vodka, and it's a clear liquor, which I like better personally, but though some people, prefer the darker liquors, which is fine. Rum goes with a lot of stuff too. So
right. I haven't had rum before.
Now, if you're going to go rum, well, then again, I'm a girl. I always suggest going fruity, but you can also do a rum and Coke. So
rum and Coke, yeah. For people that don't know, when I had my first legal drink, I was at Buffalo Wild Wings, and like, oh, what do you want to drink? I could have sworn that they said a Roman Coke. So I was like, I'll have a Roman Coke, please. The guy's like, is your first drink, man? I was like, oh, it's rum and Coke.
Yeah.
I was imagining, like trying Roman, gladiator drink, Roman Coke. I was picturing freaking Spartans, drinking this drink, a Roman Coke. That's what we drink. And it's like, no, just said it wrong.
We got to get you a bottle of grenadine. You can literally throw grenadine in almost anything too. So it's just like a cherry flavor.
Grenadine.
Yeah, it's just like a little syrup.
Okay.
It's like a flavored syrup that you can literally throw into like almost anything. Well, a lot of things. So,
yeah.
Yeah, you could throw a little grenadine in there and have yourself a rum and cherry Coke.
Yeah, that could be something.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, here. Yeah. Do we want to see me attempt to drink beer from last time?
I could take a stroll down memory lane.
Yeah, let's do that here. I'll take the message off the screen real quick. Keep on forgetting to do that. Here we go. And bada bing, bada boom. Judy Bloom. There we go.
I'll put the others in the fridge. It'll be like another hour before I do another one I suppose. So.
Ryan was on this? What?
Put a 1 in the chat to be entered into the.
Wait, is this where I drink?
I wouldn't imagine.
There we go. Yep.
But still, no. Still no.
Oh, I'll be right back, Rookie. Sorry.
You're good. Yep, there's my attempt.
It's hard to chug something that tastes nasty, It's like, I want to try to chug it. Chug.
Yeah, that was nasty. I remember that. Was not fun. Okay, who else is in here? We got Stevie J Review says, "What's up, Rookie? Happy birthday, mate. I appreciate that from Australia. And it's like those darn blackies. For those that didn't hear that, here's a refresher."
I'm waiting for Rookie to get so hammered. He's like, yeah, that fucking Jeff the Iron Wolf and fucking Black Anus reviews. And,
golly's blackies on my channel. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, young Rook. Stone Introduced says, "Do you realize you were my first subscriber on my Storyman Jack channel? All props to your success and cannot wait for your next project." Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I've been working my butt off on this next project. I've been writing myself into oblivion with this, and I'm trying to really make it as good as possible because I have so many people that are like playing real characters in it and trying to make sure that they understand all that they can do with it because, man, I want to make sure that it is as good as possible. And it's like, "Mommy, I need Aki for my baba." Yeah, pretty much. That sums me up in a heartbeat right there for now. But I am learning. I am going to be going to driving school soon to get my license. Not driving school, but I'll get my permit, and then I'll take the I'll get some little bit of experience around, and then I'll get my driver's license. I'm trying to get there. I've been slacking on that. It's difficult when people don't have the same schedule as you and they have the car, and you need them to be able to be in the car with you when you drive to teach you how to drive. But that's all good. US Dutch Kitty says, happy birthday. Thank you, Dutch. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I'll invite you later on if you want to talk some Power Rangers, as well as with DJ Scandalous and Christy, because, man, that is a conversation I can do all day, all damn day. Soul Assassin says, whiskey is always good. Yeah, I've been feeling like maybe I'll do whiskey. I might do whiskey today. I don't mind the burns. He says, it's always a pleasure to hear Mary on a stream. Yep, she has definitely been a voice for a full year. She's been going. A full year and 3 weeks is the exact amount of time she's been a YouTuber, pretty much. She says, let me make a rookie cocktail. Yeah, I don't know what we'd mix with that, honestly. I'm a picky eater, but I'm learning with drinks.
It's been a YouTuber a year and 3 weeks?
You've been a YouTuber for a full year and 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, the 12th. The 12th was the first stream I ever did. So.
Yep. Well, I just remember in the last birthday stream from last year, you were like, hi, I'm Mary, and I'm about 3 weeks in being a YouTuber, and the thing. And I think that was when I was introducing you to Tom.
Oh yeah. Now
trying to explain yourself. You're like, yeah, I'm little old Mary.
I never dreamed I would be inseparable from Tom.
Yeah, but it's funny going back to that because first time proper met Midnight's Edge, and you guys were all interacting with each other, I guess, on there, and I was inviting different people in, and I was surprised to see different people come by. I was surprised that Ivan Ortega shares the same birthday as I do, so that was always fun. Oh, speaking of the goddamn devil, Thomas.
I swear I didn't know you were in the back when I said we were inseparable. But
I didn't even hear that, but okay.
Oh.
Timing is perfect. He came in literally right after you said that. You're like, we're inseparable. I heard a boop, and he's in the back.
Oh.
Okay.
If I was your bartender, well, I'm not your bartender, am I, Ryan? Jesus.
Yeah. Do you remember when I suggested that you did that for your channel? You'd like make new drinks that are Star Wars based and talk about Star Wars or something. Like, this is what you'd have on Endor. So you got the Ewok special and whatnot. You got the Tatooine Supreme. I still think those would be funny to do on Shenanigans or something. Well,
dude, Jägermeister. Seriously, I always recommend to people, to nublets to drinking like yourself, Rookie. Yeah. I always suggest Jaeger bombs. They're easy to drink.
I actually have had a Jaeger bomb, I think, or a Jaeger bomb shot thing or something. I have
a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, I have had that. Yes, which was okay. I mean, I got it at a shitty bar. So I don't know if it could be better somewhere else, but yeah. Indeed. Wookiee supremacy is in the house. Wookiee, whenever people say Wookiee in chats, I'm always like, are they meaning to say rookie? Oh no, there's Wookiee. Oh yeah.
Wookiee's here. Yeah.
They're making fun of me. And they're like, the Wookiee Critic. Nope, it's the Wookiee supremacy.
I don't have the chat up, so hello everybody who's saying hi to me in the chat.
No one's addressed you yet. I'm just kidding.
Oh, the Senate said hi, I see that. So
yep. I cannot tell a lie. Cannot tell a lie. Angry Man Baby says, you self-funded? Well, I mean, I'm trying to raise some money for some of it.
I gave you some digits.
Yep, and I appreciate that because the project that we're working on is like, I have a Subway budget. Like I work at Subway, and there's more things we're trying to do with this. And for some people in this, if I can help them by giving them a few bucks to, get a certain prop or a certain piece of clothing, I'd like to do that. I'm trying to get artists to make the thumbnail / cover for each episode of the Rookies Legends project. And I imagine some of them won't do it for free. So like that's some good extra money to be able to fund an artist. So yep, that's what the GoFundMe is for.
Not everybody has the ability to make a Rita Repulsa hat out of a sweater and some foil.
True. Very true. But I feel like you could almost make a Rita's wand out of a broom and, like, I don't know, a basketball or something. You can makeshift a Rita's wand with your own home.
You have enough cardboard, you can make anything.
Yeah, pretty much. Drunk 3PO says, happy birthday, bro. Yeah, he doesn't say bro, but I always imagine him saying bro after.
Love drunk. Love drunk.
Yes. Once I get my drinks, then we'll be drunk rookie a little later, for sure. Larry says, driver's ed. He used to be part of high school. Not anymore. All my friends all went to the same places I did. So I just hitched a ride with them. I never really had to drive myself. So I'm now 26 and don't know how to drive. Lazy youngin'.
You got to handle that shit, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that handled before summer, or like around before summer. So that's good. I'm not in school this quarter because I forgot what date it was to sign up. And then our teachers went on a strike. And then it's like, okay, fine. I'm not going to sign up this quarter. Sweet. So perfect. It all worked out for me.
I'll be right back. I hear a child losing his shit in the other room. Hold on.
Go ahead. Tom from Midnight's Edge After Dark. How are you doing, man?
I am that child. She doesn't know it yet, but she's about to find out.
She doesn't know yet. Oh no.
No, I'm just chilling out, hanging out with my buddy, Jeff.
Hell yeah, buddy. It's about a full year since we freaking met, man.
It has been, hasn't it? Wow, time flies.
It's an exact
year. We were hanging out watching Karate Kids and stuff like that.
Yeah, Karate Kid. How many of those did I do with you? I know Jaws. I don't think you were part of that one.
4. I wish I would have been a part of Jaws, but I think we did 4 videos. Because we didn't end up watching the 4th film, but we talked about it and then talked about a bunch of other stuff around it.
Yeah, I think that's how I want to do those from now on. Because I'm not just doing the watch parties. Kind of difficult because we're just kind of watching it go and just commenting as it goes, and rather give the full thoughts as we talk.
Miss Sarcastic Nerd found a way around it. If you do those like old school, like no longer like you can just stream it. They're copyrighted or whatever has expired, and they're like
public domain.
Yeah, public domain. If you do those, then you can just stream the damn movie. We did that a couple weeks ago over on Mrs. channel, and I think we're going to be doing it again this Friday. And so it's like we had fun basically doing like a mystery science theater kind of feel to it.
Which is funny because I tried talking Doomcock into doing like an Elvira theater kind of thing with all the public domain movies too. We just never got around to it.
We'll never get over it. Like he shows them a picture in the video, Nostradamus or whatever we watched, or what, I don't remember exactly what it was called, but he's like showing him a picture of his wife or whatever. And when he hands him the picture, it was like, that's just you in a wig. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I amused myself.
You're going to have to let me know when you do that again.
We're going to be doing it on Friday nights. So I'm a tentative. It'll depend on whether or not Gary hollers at me for Friday night tights. But yeah. So I'll be on one of the 2 streams.
I'm still on the waiting list. I've been waiting for him to call me. I'm waiting by my phone and he never calls.
He always says this. He's like, I should have these guys on at some point. Anyway.
Yeah, he says, we got to get you on Friday night tights again. He's been saying that for a year now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, always seems to do that. But that's all good. Man, this is going to be a fun day, guys. So, Tom, I don't know if you know this.
It's your birthday?
I'm going to be streaming all day.
They say it's your birthday?
It is my birthday.
Say it's your birthday.
My birthday, bitch. I'm going to be streaming all day long. Like hours, many hours today.
Drunk Rookie. We only get to see Drunk Rookie on very special, very rare occasions.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be no, on the last one I didn't get drunk because the beer was disgusting. I only had a little bit, but you will see me get drunk tonight once the drinks get here. Once Mama delivers the drinks.
Mama bringing it. That's a cool ass mom, though. That's a cool ass mom. I'll never forget when I turned 21. Now, obviously, it wasn't my first drink, but it was my first legal drink. My mom took me out to a restaurant. I don't remember what the restaurant was, but we went somewhere and we ordered our first legal drinks, my brother and I, because of course we're twins, right? So my mom gets a mudslide and I get some fruity rum concoction, and I regretted it because I didn't like it. And I don't know what they did. It was really, it had like a bitterness to it that I didn't enjoy. I don't know what they did to it. But I remember sitting there looking at my mom's mudslide and being like, I want that. And my mom was just like sitting there smacking her lips at it like, this is really good. And I'm like, it's my fucking birthday. Give me some of your drink, Mom. She declined.
Oh man, that's funny. Now my dad was the kind where like he's drinking a drink and it looks like lemonade or something, but it's not. And it's like, hey, can I have a sip? Yeah, sure. Just lets us discover for ourselves
Exactly.
stuff. And my mom's like, even when I was like in high school or something, she'd always be the kind that's like, hey, you're gonna be sleeping with the girl at some point, just get condoms. You need money, just ask. It's just like, okay. She don't want no babies coming out with all this.
Thanks, Mom.
And it sounds embarrassing, but it's like, we're
if you're gonna be sticking it in those dirty little whores, you better have on a Jimmy.
Yep. I'll save the online dating stories again for later. I'll tell ones that I haven't.
If it smells
told
like
before.
fish, put on 2 of them motherfuckers.
You better wrap your sapper before you tap her.
That's some good advice there. Sonny. Good advice.
My mom was like horrified. I was raised up in like a super tight-knit sort of Christian Protestant home or whatever, and everything was very taboo all of the time.
Oh yes.
So of course we had the talk. My mom had the talk or whatever, but the law was laid down early in my house. They were like, you get pregnant, you're out. You move the fuck out. We're not taking care of you. We're not taking care of your kids. You can get right the hell out that door. So I was a virgin until I was 19.
Oh wow.
What's funny is the ones who usually say that are the first ones that are like, oh, you can come live with us, we'll take care of the baby. And
I'm sure that's what it is, but they put the fear of God into me, so it was never a problem.
Right. they prevented that from ever being impossible.
Exactly.
You have a baby before you're 22, you go straight to hell. You go straight to hell and you die.
That's good. No, it's like it's funny because my brother has like 5 kids, and apparently, I don't know, man. I'm not going to get into all that, but the sperm in my family will take hold. So it is important to use protection if you don't want a kid. So,
the sperm is in your family.
Players, they gonna play.
Exactly. Oh man. But what was I gonna say? No, I want to save these stories for later when I'm actually getting drunker or something. When I actually start drinking, those will be funnier to hear instead of from sober me.
So how old are you now then?
I am 39.
Whatever, you lie.
26.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, 26.
So you're not old, but you're definitely not a young buck yet.
Yeah, I'm not no baby, but ain't no old man either, no old timer yet. If I let my beard grow out a little bit, people would probably believe that I'm 39. But when I shave it, then they think I am 19, and so I kind of leave it in the middle. They might guess my age. Who knows? They might. Yeah, my beard sucks when it grows out. I can never have like an Odin beard or any of those. Nope.
I would love to grow mine out, but then everybody would say I'm copying like Odin or Gary or something. Be like, fuck.
Be like I'm being myself. Quit judging based on other people.
Just because my beard name's Gary doesn't mean shit.
Yep.
I can call it Gary and stroke it all I want. Wait, that didn't sound right.
That's funny.
Turn the camera off.
Angus says, my kid thought my rye was apple juice. Needless to say, he checks his juice now.
Ouch.
That's awesome. Never deck her with an unwrapped pecker.
Though, I bet you he won't I bet you he won't drink, not likely. That probably turned him off of drinking.
Yeah, probably. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just prefer different flavor stuff when I'm having a burger or a pizza. I like soda with it. If I'm gonna drink, I'd rather have already eaten and then drink or something, so that it's not together with it. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Somebody asked for the cookies. I'll bring them on in a sec. I'll bring cookies. Rookie's cookies. Not quite yet. All right. But anyway, so what are you guys doing today? Regardless,
I am now searching for a replacement.
Well, I just asked you what time.
Yeah, it's 7:30.
Yeah, I can probably make that. We just have to end our stream a little as soon as possible. Yeah.
I don't mean to be in that position. Sorry, I was going to ask you how you do that.
No,
I
it's
want to
fine.
do it in front of everybody. Guys, heads up, pro tip, right? Like if you're ever on a stream with someone else and you're happy to be on the stream with them and you want, or you maybe want to ask them a question or whatever, there is a private chat on StreamYard. So
yeah, but that doesn't count for me and Mary.
For tournament, but you don't want to put somebody in an awkward position on camera in front of the entire world, right? It's very, very rude. So pro tip for any aspiring YouTubers out there who are looking to try to maybe get involved in the community and engage with one another. You find yourself on a stream with someone that, hey, you'd like to have that person on your channel, ask that person in the private chat so that they're free to be able to reject politely as opposed to feeling forced and cornered to do so in front of the entire world, to say yes or to say no.
Like when I say, Mary, will you do this show? And you say no. And I say, you never do anything for me. You're so freaking selfish.
Goddamn bastards.
You're so selfish. I can't stand it. No, I'm kidding. Mary's amazing, and she stretches herself way too thin, even thinner than I do.
Stop telling people that shit.
She is a fucking go-getter. She's constantly busy working. I don't know when she sleeps. I haven't figured it out yet. I've been sitting outside of her house for months. I ain't seen her sleep once.
That's a damn lie. I slept at least 3 hours today.
So you think?
Start. That's a good start. Do it as much while you can.
That's right, y'all. I don't know why this song just popped in my head.
Please, girl, we need an incel rookie.
What?
Right. Angus says, please grow a beard. We need incel rookie.
That was a good one, Angus.
That's pretty good.
Stephen Ernst is like, oh, put them in the awkward positions. Just because you guys enjoy seeing them in the awkward position doesn't mean it's good for rapport after the fact. You got to think about that rapport that you're building. You want to leave a good impression on people. You want them to feel they can trust you, to be able to be around you without you being inconsiderate of their own personal situation. So be considerate, folks. That's all.
Yeah. The Senate says, you still old, so in my retard logic wins in my mind, boomers.
Boomer. Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Boomer. All I think of is like the dog from Independence Day. People say boomer.
Boomer. They did the Saturday Night Live thing last weekend with Adam Driver or whatever, where he called everybody boomer. It was.
I love that.
I didn't laugh personally, but I don't know, man. I blame Ryan for introducing that crap into our community. Boomer.
Kind of. Well, that's why I liked it, because they actually had some fun with it. It was like one of the funny. Those two skits are some of the funnier things they've done on Saturday Night Live in like the last 10 years, outside of having Eddie Murphy on.
Yeah, they don't do too much clever stuff these days, unfortunately. I mean, some of them sometimes are good or good gems, but overall, man,
not very often.
I mean, they're mostly just making fun of Trump for the majority of the time, which I thought was funny at first, but it gets really old, and I'm like, you're doing the same joke you did last week, just a little different.
Well, they've always been political on Saturday Night Live. But they never had as much.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't care that they do it, but I mean, it's not just every week. It's like every couple of skits. It has something to do with it, and it's like, I don't know. They're never littered with it.
I mean, before you were probably born, I think it was before you were born, Rook. They had Dana Carvey on there, and he actually did. When they had George Bush and Ross Perot and a couple other guys running, he did like 2 or 3 of the characters. And that was kind of funny to see him play off of one of his pre-recorded characters live. That was like the fun part of it. But now it's just stupid. You know, it's just, I mean, I like Alec Baldwin, don't get me wrong. And I'm got no love for any real politician, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't tune in for the constant political bullshit. It's the same thing with all of our entertainment lately.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what happened with South Park that one year. I mean, they mostly centered it around the politics a little bit, and then they're like, okay, we're done doing that. Let's not do that again, and pretty much went back to some of the roots, and it was a little better. It was improving, but I don't know. It just seems to be that's what everybody was talking about for the longest time, and I don't know.
Well, they kind of got wrote into a corner too. They said,
yeah, because the way that like my old coworker that was always on drugs would explain it to me. was like, he's actually pretty smart though. He's just like, they used to go, this happens because of this happens because of this. Even in South Park, they would have that type of formula. This happens because this and this. But then in that one season where it was all about politics, it was and then, and that's all it was. It was just have this happening, that's happening, and whatnot. Was their thing.
Sorry, I'm mid trying to relay information. Sorry,
you're good. No, you're good. You are fired. No.
You're fired. You're fired. What is that from? Fired.
That's from Bug's Life. The little roly polies. They're like, yeah, you're fired. You're fired. You're fired. I think. I feel like that's what that is. I don't know. I don't actually know. That's actually kind of funny. I don't know, when we're talking about Ryan for a little bit and Mary is here. Do you remember the little skit that I made a while ago? That was like the poor boy of Ryan Kennel.
No, I don't. Wait, do you have it? Can you?
Yes, I can pull this up. Oh my God. I had to find the video real quick though. What did I call it? High command shorts. Yep, the poor boy. This will be like a short little.
Is the Senate really 16? I thought that was a joke.
No, he's our kid, but he's a smart kid.
Oh, I didn't know that.
A memer. He's one of the best.
I always thought it was just an ongoing like joke. I didn't know it was really true. Sorry about that.
He's for real. See, that's why
I would stop swearing with children present.
Even I'm older than him, and I'm usually the young one in the groups.
Wow,
that's all good. Here's a funny that I made a while back, guys.
It better be funny.
Hope Ryan's watching.
There once was a boy.
What's going on, guys? This is Ryan with RK Outpost. Today
he just wanted to tell everyone about the Star Wars Expanded Universe.
Today I want to talk to you a little bit about the sequel trilogy. And no, it's not the one that we're reacting to a final trailer for Rise of Skywalker. As someone who is such an enormous fan of Star Wars Expanded Universe, now referred to as Legends.
He was a happy boy.
But I hit 1,000 subscribers. And it's kind of unbelievable, to be honest. I don't quite know what to say, but we'll get to that in a little
bit.
Hey guys, it's Ryan Kennel.
Oh
yeah! And I just have a few confessions I want to make.
The Mistress of Mayhem chose him as her next victim.
First off, I'm inferior to Mary Mayhem in every way possible. Also, I have an enormous crush on Drunk 3PO. I am in fact gay. You guys know, now I'm out of the closet. And also,
how will the poor boy escape? The boy needs your help. Subscribe to him. Give the poor boy the power to fight back. And if you don't, the Mistress of Mayhem might just come for you. Next.
We're not talking about a movie. We're talking about a trilogy. Not a movie, a trilogy.
I forgot all about that.
That was funny.
Yeah, it was just funny because you're just making fun of them going all around. And I was like, oh no, poor Ryan.
Poor Ryan, my ass. That guy is creeping out on me. I think I've only got like 400 subscribers more than him at this point. Fucking asshole creeping up out of me out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, he's approaching you there.
I fucking hate that guy.
See, that's when you make a revenge one or something.
Yeah, but you know what? God, it takes so much energy and effort to do that green screen stuff because I have to paint my entire face green, okay? Except my eyes and lips, which I then have to go over the top with in terms of the makeup. So I'm like literally all green, except my eyes and lips are like bombastic, right? So yeah, it's a lot of work to do the green screen stuff. So, but maybe one of these days when I find time, I'll do it. I'll have to do one of you, Rookie. I'll have to get like a glass or whatever, and just be like, "What's this?" and spit it out.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that not that many people have memed me, and I've humiliated myself on many videos. It's perfect material, and I'm sure you could get a good still shot where I'm in some position where it's perfect.
Yeah, I just took one just now.
You're welcome.
Easy peasy. Alphamar is always shipping Ryan and I. Oh my God, stop that shit.
Alphamore is awesome. I always call him Mr. Doritos because I never say Datillos. I just got Doritos. Looks like Doritos to me. Oh yeah, we got Misty says, "Hey y'all, happy birthday! Mine was 2 days ago. Well, happy birthday! 2 days late. Happy birthday!" And Rosetta, I think she just left. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Rosetta. I'll be probably dropping links to people a little later too. I'm not instead of having the full panel, I'm gonna try to do it and keep it at 2 or 3 people at a time, so that it's nice and steady all day. I was looking at the ones from last year with the Google Hangouts. Everybody's talking over each other. I was like, I mean, it's fun, but listening back in the audio wasn't as fun with all the noises. What's up, Classic Glue? Did you guys know Classic Glue actually? He's worked on some movies before, like in actual films, like on the same ones as Jessica Alba too and stuff.
What?
He's been on set.
Pittsburgh didn't happen.
Jessica Alba still makes movies.
This was when she made movies. I'm literally talking about like her first movie on like Camp Nowhere. But she wasn't even a main character or nothing. But
oh, that's the one with Christopher Lloyd in it, right?
I think so.
I don't even remember she was in that movie. That's how long ago it's been since I've seen that shit. I probably saw that movie before you were born, rookie.
Most likely. I think that came out.
You're going to get this all night long now because it's your birthday. I'm going to be saying this shit all night.
That's fine, man. That's fine. Before my time. Before the time.
Before your ass was even born.
Oh, your ass was born. We was doing all this stuff.
Nothing hairs older than you, boy.
Nope. Yeah, he says, yes, I was on Cheese Kid and Camp Nowhere. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, he said he was the Cheese Kid in Camp Nowhere. He's the Cheese Kid
was the Cheese Kid.
The Cheese Kid in Camp Nowhere.
I'm sure we can probably YouTube that somewhere.
Yeah, well, I plan to have him on for stream at some point so we can talk about his experience with that stuff, because that's cool. It's not often that we have somebody that's like, been on Hollywood sets with the actors in the movies.
You know who else does that is This Isn't Going to Go the Way You Think. The you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. The old Luke guy. He's hilarious. And he also I don't know if you saw the drunk 3PO video while he was at, I hope I'm not ousting him here. Oh, fuck it. So he did you see when he was at Orlando or at Universal Studios, drunk 3PO?
No, I didn't see those ones.
Shrek, like, he was like, I know that guy. That's drunk 3PO. You better talk about making another video. I could do that. Anybody could do that, right? Like, so he was talking to Donkey. Turns out that's him. That's him. Yes, he works at Universal Studios. He does it's amazing. He does such a good job. It was so cool, so funny. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, we got a few people, and he's a stuntman. He's a Hollywood stuntman. He works on movies like he's interacting with The Rock. I think he got punched by The Rock or whatever. It's crazy.
Did he smell what The Rock was cooking?
That would be awesome to have a conversation with him about that, and especially if he got punched by The Rock. Oof.
What the hell did he do to piss off The Rock? The Rock's a nice guy.
He just nailed the guy.
I know, I'm being a fucking ass.
Yeah.
What did he do to The Rock? The Rock's a fucking saint.
He's a nice guy.
I want The Rock to play a goddamn villain in a movie one of these days.
Well, he's always been Black Adam for years now.
No, I mean like a villain. Like,
well,
I don't
Black
know,
Adam is kind of a villain, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know him, but he just looks like opposite Superman, kind of, which could be right or wrong. I have no idea. I mean, you probably would know. Do you know? Is he just opposite Superman, or?
I don't know.
No idea.
No idea. Sorry.
The images kind of look like that anyway, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, do you know what I did this morning, Tom?
What did you do besides wake up and go pee?
I also did this. I did a big old.
That is one big pile of shit.
Boy, did I set that up. Oh, no, I actually set it up better than I thought.
I don't know. I thought my setup was horrible too. I didn't lead you into it very well. Nope. People were like, oh, where's the cookies? Where's the cookies? So I have to put that up every now and then to remind people about the cookies. Oh, got a $5 super chat from My Nerdy Home. Thank you very much. It says, happy birthday, rookie. Check your Twitter DM. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I shall. Oh, yeah, Mary, I just I found a part that she could play in the thing. Yeah. So she will be joining us in that as well.
I love Steph. Steph is amazing. Like, seriously, what a find. Drunk 3PO finds the sweetest, coolest, most epic people in the world. And Steph is chief among them in my mind. Like, her and Ords are just like beasts. They're amazing. And I just adore Steph. And you should see the banter we're able to have, like, behind the scenes or whatever. Steph is a very quick-witted, just capable entertainer, capable of having the conversation, just strong-minded, strong-willed, strong everything kind of woman, and I just adore being around her. Like, I cannot praise that girl enough. She's fantastic.
Yeah,
So
she's awesome.
If you haven't subscribed to My Nerdy Home and you're in the chat and you see her, seriously, go click on those little 3 dots next to her name and go subscribe to her channel. She is awesome sauce. You guys are missing out if you're not subscribed to her.
Hell yeah, she's a growing channel. I like your guys' banter on your shows with the ladies. Those were pretty funny, especially with the Raylo incel article. That was hilarious.
Jeez, fucking Raylos. I love Steph. She brings so much to the table. What the fuck, phone? Sorry.
I assume that was Tom trying to scare you.
No, it was me.
No, I didn't do that.
That was my phone.
Not this time. Not this time.
I thought I had all my alarms turned off. Let me double check.
No, I don't blame you on that. I literally set at least 7 alarms so that I wake up on time because I'll hear the alarm. Oh, okay, I'll wake up in a bit, and I hear it again. Oh, I'll just turn you off. I'll wake up in a few seconds.
It's not to wake up. It's other stuff to remind myself that I have to do. But I did it earlier, so I wouldn't have to worry about it while I was on your stream. So
okay,
yeah,
that's good. That's
forgot
good.
to turn the alarm off.
That's good. Here, do you guys? I'm going to invite somebody else in here too to join us. Who should it be?
Let's see. Well, it depends on. Let's see what time is it. I was gonna say proper, but I don't know if he's home from work. It's early.
No, I sent him a link already to drop in whenever. I sent some people links to drop in when they can, but I assume they'll be later in the evening.
Let's see here.
Do you know if Alora is available?
Alora, that's a good question. No, there's always Miss. There's always Miss.
Miss said she'll come by later. She's doing something now.
I'm not sure if Alora's available right now or not, but I would definitely message her. She may well be at class. So.
Oh, yeah, I think she is.
So, not sure.
There's some people I'll invite for specific topics a little later, too. But, yeah, like I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't want to be here for the Power Ranger part.
I always swoon when Fox is on a stream with me. Just singing.
Oh, yeah.
Fox is awesome sauce. I love that guy.
He's awesome. He's for people. No, I don't want to say it. No, I don't want to say it. Yeah. Well, he plays a part in the story. That's not a super big part, but it is a part, and it does involve. No, it doesn't involve you. It involves the main villain, but there is some clashing that'll happen at some point.
Please tell me it involves a blowtorch and a cigar.
No, but there's something on fire.
You're not utilizing this man to his full potential.
Oh my god! See, I wish I don't know with this story because there's so much in it. I don't know if revealing some stuff is good here and there, especially if it's not that important to the story, or if people want to wait to see it on screen. I don't know, because I could spoil a few things, but they don't spoil the plot of what happens. Just people that are in it, I suppose, just like their characters. I don't know. Don't know what I should reveal. I don't know. You guys tell me.
I mean, it's a line you got to walk with this stuff because, of course, you don't want to reveal too much or whatever, but you also got to keep people's interest piqued, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. And plus I don't even know anything. Like, guys, for those of you who don't know, like, we don't even the people who are acting in this, we don't know everything that's going down. We get like our bits and parts and pieces, right? And so Rookie puts it all together, and so yeah, we don't even know exactly everything that's going to happen in this script or story. So it's still a surprise to us too. We're just not sure ourselves. So, but I'm excited. I look forward to it. Can't wait to see what all you do. I can't wait to get my Rita groove back on, of course. So I'm looking forward to it.
I appreciate that. My father is calling, so if you guys want to entertain for a few, that's cool.
Entertain? I was born to entertain. I was born for this mess. So, but yeah, Tom, are you in this one?
I think so.
You think so?
I think I'm already an executive producer.
You're an executive producer of literally everything you touch.
I try.
Everything you touch like turns to gold.
I don't know about that, but I did send some money.
I just want to see you as a tomato again.
I don't think I'm being a tomato this time.
What? No. Okay, for those of you who missed the last one, Tom was like the head tomato. And he had this really cool
Mr. Miyagi voice.
Oh yeah, the Miyagi voice. I can't do the Miyagi voice. It's not a talent.
Mari-san, it's very easy to.
You know, what was it? I think that's what you yanked out on Shenanigans. We're gonna have to do a revision of that one. And do you remember you were doing the improv? I think it was with Justin Proper at the time, the tech support. And rather than going Indian, you went Miyagi-san on his ass. Do you remember that?
Indeed.
Indeed. He's dead.
Caught him with with chopstick.
We're gonna have to redo that one. We're gonna have to revise it, but you have to go Indian this time, like full Indian, like blatantly insulting. I'd like to hear your Indian voice. The gobbledygook.
I don't know if I'd even want to tackle that. I could do one, but
you could do it.
I don't want to get in trouble.
You don't want to get in trouble.
It'd just basically be like Apu, basically.
I'll do it my damn self.
I could do it. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't even give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I could not care less, personally. What are you gonna do to me? Be offended? Like, be offended. Mary and Tom could do a good comedy duo. You guys missed it. Mary and Tom already did an awesome comedy duo with Miss Swan and Batman.
I was telling you everything, okay?
Yeah, the powder worked great.
Powder? Oh, yeah, you put the talcum powder down in your pants.
Yeah, I'm not chafing anymore. My balls don't hurt.
He does, as you guys may or may not know, Tom does this really epic Batman impersonation. Or impression. And I don't know if you guys, I'm trying to see if I can find it here on one of my scenes.
Epic.
Otherwise,
I got the cartoons.
Trying to see if I can find. See video capture. That's not what I want here. Stop that. Go away. Shoot. I'm literally just showing my screen. Where the heck is it? I'm trying to find it. I'm really trying to find it. There we go. Where's my Miss Swan at? I'm looking for Miss Swan. Here it is. There we go. I found it. There we go. As soon as I get up. There we go. Bam. Miss Swan. Do you guys remember Miss Swan from the chat?
Oh, you're looking for Miss Swan. Sorry.
Yeah. Miss Swan or whatever. That's the impersonation that I do. She moved in as the replacement for Alfred in Bat Tom's mansion or whatever, because Alfred went away, and I don't remember what it was. We got into a conversation about putting talcum powder.
You know what a chip, if you put a talcum powder in your latex, it keeps you from chafing really bad. You put that down there, it absorbs stuff. Like that.
It does feel like nice and soft.
I like to get the lavender scent one. It helped out a lot.
Yeah, Catwoman is very, very happy about that.
I bet she is. Chafed balls are a turn off. I don't know about you guys, but I have a real issue. I'm not gonna say it. I almost said something terrible. I almost said something really genuinely terrible. We'll just leave it at that. I can't. I have some measure of dignity. Over Easy Mode wants to know where I'm from. I am actually from Kentucky. I am a hick. I am a hillbilly from Hicktown. So, yeah.
I'm from my parents who were killed in an alley.
You're really gonna need to get over that.
I've been to therapy like 3 times.
How'd that work out for you?
Not good.
Not good.
One of them I ended up sleeping with.
With your therapist or your parent?
My therapist, of course. But now that you're talking about me sleeping with my parents, it made me think about them dying.
If you're worried about it, just go read that Raylo coefficient article. the inbreeding coefficient article. I love Alphamar. He's like, who needs dignity? I lost mine years ago. There's supposed to be some measure of dignity. I'm not drinking, so I
love that song. No dignity, no doubt.
It's not it's no diggity.
What? That makes no sense. Dignity's not even a word.
I mean, I think it's meant to be like slang. Like diggity, like word to your mother.
Slang. What's slang? Are you trying to say I'm Chinese?
No. That's not what I meant at all. What I was saying was slang. It's like, like when you use words that aren't actually representative, but you make them representative of what you're trying to say. It's a slang, right?
You use too many fancy words. Be quiet.
That was like the most basic breakdown anybody's ever done in their life.
I don't care. You use too many fancy words. And I'm a detective. In fact, I'm the world's greatest detective. So there.
I feel like there's literally no reason for there to be miscommunication here. Slang is one of the most common words ever. Like everybody knows what slang means.
Alfred.
Yes, sir.
Is slang a word?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Never mind, you're off the hook.
What were you gonna do?
I don't know. You seem very sketchy.
I think Mary and Tom could be a good. I mean, I like to think Tom and I are a great comedy duo. I didn't hear about Jeff Hicks' grandma today.
Yeah, that's very sad. He lost his grandmother.
Oh no!
So all the love in the world going out to Jeff. I know, of course, we all know how he feels.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't know. I'm out of the loop usually for the first several hours of the day, so I just didn't even know about it. Oh no!
I mean, anybody who's lost a grandmother knows how he feels. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that's really. I'm so sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, and I just lost mine last year too. So I really feel for you, man. So I doubt you're listening right now, but if you do hear this, yeah.
Nothing but love for you, Jeff.
Yeah. Grandmas are tough because grandmas are usually nothing but love too.
Oh, they're the ones. Yeah, those are the ones that essentially introduce you to what it means to feel like a king or queen, right? Like
unconditional love. Yes. Yes.
That's really rough.
Well, and parents too, but parents are all about business,
Yeah. Well, parents are going to lay down the law. Grandma's going to slip you a sweet.
Exactly.
Grandma's going to hand you that crack when nobody's looking.
That's right.
Echo Base, no, Fatal J is not going to be on tonight. He had intended to be on. I'm not exactly sure. He just messaged me a little bit ago and told me that he was not going to be able to make it. So Tom's actually going to pitch hit tonight, and he's going to come in. There's nothing like a stream with Tom.
Yeah, we couldn't get Peter Dinklage in blackface, so instead
we got to do one of those. I'm going to have to learn how to Photoshop and put that up. I'm definitely going to have to do that. And no, over easy mode, I'm not a fast talking New Yorker, but I did live in New York for about 2 years. I actually lived all over the world. I was a military spouse. And so, yeah, I haven't really.
You get her drunk, the Southern starts coming out.
It does. Or if I'm doing an improv, I don't mind whipping it out. Like, there wasn't too long ago, I saw this real big this thing in the sky, and there was these flashing lights, and they were all beaming down on us. I look over to my side. My husband Earl is gone. I don't know where he's going off to. All I can think at this point is that they might have taken him, and if they're up there probing Earl, first of all, I'm going to tell you something, okay? First of all, he's real used to it, so it's not that big a deal. He's not going to be too upset, but I do need him back, if you don't mind, because these kids, they ain't going to feed themselves, and I can't work and take care of all 12 of these kids at the same time. All right. I'm already on that welfare. Okay. I need him. He needs to come back. He's got jobs to do. And look, if you could just leave his rectum intact enough for him to not actually die when he goes to the bathroom, that would be beneficial, for the family. So I can't handle all this by myself. Plus I got a Coke. I got a Coke habit that I got to support. So, not crack, Coke, like real Coke. That shit's expensive. It don't handle itself. Okay.
So if you get probed by aliens, is that an unidentified flying objection? That's my no hole. Exit only, honey.
No box. That's my no box. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Unidentified flying objection. I mean, it depends. You may not object. Maybe you like that sort of thing.
Do you got a bigger probe? I'm not feeling anything. I'm not sure if you're gonna get a good rating back there, honey.
No, Alf, the aliens do not ask for consent before probing. If they did, they would tell you before they took you into the spaceship.
It wouldn't be any fun.
Well, yeah, and look, I had to sign all them forms before they took him. Like I did, I signed them, and they made me sign them in ink because, look, they are not above abducting you from your family, and they are not above taking you out into the middle of space, right? Like they'll absolutely bring you into an atmosphere, put you on a foreign machine with no idea about what legitimately any of this stuff is going to do to you in the long term. You may wind up having like a face hugger pop out of your stomach. They're not above any of that, but without consent, no. Okay, there's a line. No means no. Okay,
Well,
sign that.
men can't afford to get me too'd.
Yeah, they can't. These aliens, they understand what no means. Okay, it's no means no. That's important here. Okay, you got to keep.
They don't follow that rule though.
Whenever you abduct someone and you go to probe them, you do need to get consent first.
Usually, a family member will do.
Yeah, they asked for my consent. I didn't care because I knew Rookie's face.
He's like, I've lost control of my stream. This was my birthday stream.
What's going on, ma'am?
You said entertain them. You did not.
Oh yeah,
say how.
be entertained.
We went straight for the anal probing.
Oh, that's funny. I think that was perfect timing. That's all good. I hope the chat was entertained with that. Sounded funny. Yeah, my dad's funny. He's like, oh, so what are you doing today? I'm like, oh, streaming on YouTube and stuff. He's like, oh, that's kind of like those web something things. I'm like, what? Okay. I'm like, no, it's like radio, but you can with video and you can interact and stuff. He's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Maybe you'll be on the Jimmy Kimmel show someday. And he's like, so what are the topics? Maybe you guys can talk about the Brady reunion. Something
that's the height of entertainment right there.
Mm-hmm. And then he's just like, oh, do you have a vintage topic? He's a vintage dude completely.
Mr. Brady was gay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just so you know. Just so you know.
It's all good. No, it was just funny. He's just like, oh, so you having fun with that? He's just like, he has no idea what I'm doing. He's like, you should go down to the grocery. It's a bar in my town and have a cocktail. Just like, oh my God. Okay, Dad. Okay.
Your dad seems really cool. Will he buy me beer?
No. He wouldn't.
I could buy my own, but
he's not much of a drinker or a partier.
It's not because I need his age, it's because I'm poor.
Yeah. Will he just buy it for me? I don't need it. I mean, I can get it myself.
I mean, I could totally get it. It's not the idea I'm worried about. It's the fact that literally last night I ate out of a garbage can. And so I can't afford food, let alone liquor.
You said liquor.
That was a good one, Tom.
What's funny about the radio thing is my dad calls this. He goes, "Are you still on the radio?" When he,
yes, I understand why they'd say that, though. It's pretty much what we do, right? I mean,
well, it doesn't help that I started in radio, so to him, it's the same difference.
Yeah, I'm doing my radio show today. You want to pop in? Yeah, that's you do. Doritos says a rookie on Jimmy Kimmel. Nah, he'll be making shows better than Jimmy Kimmel. I appreciate that, man. I shall try.
I think we do.
And thank you, sir.
I should have sent you 26, shouldn't I? I didn't. I just thought of that. Damn it.
Oh no, that's
26
okay.
for your birthday. Yeah.
Send me a dollar one, and then we're cool.
Yeah, but they get even more of it. No. Yeah, I'll do that. Damn it.
I appreciate it, Tom. Big time. Yeah, my dad is funny as hell when
they said I'm your dad in the chat. I could be.
I mean, yeah, you're twice my age at least.
Well,
Just kidding.
I was wild.
You're not. Oh, you're not 50. You're not 62. That's not what I was suggesting. There you go.
It's one of those things where if somebody shows up with a little Tommy at the door, I can't say I'd be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what we should do is we should get super chats with fill in the blanks. Like
that'd be fun.
Seriously, like well, especially for like people on the panel or whatever. Like do a super chat or whatever, and then like everybody on the panel has to fill in the blank.
That's not a bad idea for some stuff.
I'm just thinking shenanigans here. I don't know why. Banana.
Well, I mean, people could technically do that. They just need to have like a one little space thingy in their thing and fill in the blank.
Fill in the blank.
Depends on how many characters they want to use in their thing that they're saying, how much they'd spend for it.
What I've discovered the chat is always far more clever and witty than you think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I steal shit from the chat all the time.
Yeah, the chat's freaking hilarious. It's always
chat
cool
thief.
people.
They are awesome, indeed.
They're always on top of their game. They always say the most
I
amazing.
am not nearly 52.
I'm nearly 52.
Rob is 50.
Mm-hmm.
You get off my lawn, you whippersnapper.
Get off my planet.
Do you guys
Go
see?
away.
Do you guys see yourselves in the future, 10 years down, still doing YouTube, or still?
I'm gonna be sitting here going, "The Last Jedi was an abomination on the movies. The movies suck. Movies all suck now. These kids don't know nothing." You're getting closer, Senate.
What was the question? 10 years from now, something I blanked.
I was like, do you think you'll still be YouTubing 10 years from now? Still a YouTuber?
The goal for me is to not only be a YouTuber, but I would like very much to think that by that point I will have gone full French and will have become a great madame, and I will in fact run the world. This is all one giant leap towards world domination, and I think I will dominate the world. Yes, and I will also continue to be a YouTuber because I have to go somewhere and do something with all of this insanity in my head. Right? There's got to be some measure of outlet for me.
French chicks are fucking hot.
That will be funny to see at some point.
I've known French chicks that can do shit with their tongue that, oh my God, dude.
Oh yes, I do this thing. I turn have you ever seen a cherry stem? As a cherry stem, I take the stem and I use my tongue and I tie it into a knot with it.
How much?
Like, wait, what?
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh boy.
Let's negotiate. I got a Batmobile. It's not very roomy, but we can get shit done.
And the problem with the Batmobile, sir, is there are all of the buttons and the flailing around. It might, in fact, cause explosion. The things around us that do not want to harm the innocent people. I am a benevolent world dictator. And I would prefer not to harm the innocent in the process. Batman, you don't think things through, I think. I think you do not think things through.
No, but you know what's cool? It's when you go off, I flip on the booster, and it like really rocks your world.
Okay, maybe you do think things through.
Oh, hell yeah. I got it all set up.
Oh, Batman Tom. I love it.
I got a lot of downtime at night.
You sure about that?
Oh, yeah.
You guys ever
there's
see...
not a lot of crime always going on.
Oh, my God. You reminded me of something. That is funny. I'll have to show us.
I just do that damn good job that, you know.
I don't know if I'll get copyright or not, but we'll see. I'll bring it up. Okay, good. It's on mute so far.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
I've actually got my own theme song.
For real.
Batman. It's so awesome. It makes fun of the fact that you don't have one.
The problem with your theme song is this: a monkey could write it.
A monkey probably did write it.
Oh,
it was
all right.
the 60s.
Do you want to meet your brother, Batman?
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're saying it wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
You do it then if you're so clever. Go on, go on.
Avada Kedavra.
That was pretty good. Who the hell does that?
It's pretty funny. He just puts himself in different movies or something. Let's see, he's in with Han Solo.
I love you.
I know.
What are you doing? Cuba, stop. Dodo. I'm not getting answers anymore. Where are we, Dodo? Where are we?
Is that a rabbit?
Where the bus?
Oh my god. I found this the other day. It's so
Can I sleep in your room? I don't want to sleep with Fuller. He'll pee all over me.
I wouldn't let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my ass.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
I'm 12. Will you want to kill me? Will you want to kill me?
I don't know. Just thought that was funny since Tom brought it back.
Oh shit, that's like something I would come up with.
I'm surprised it wasn't you.
I could never do it that good. I'm not that good at the special effects stuff.
They could have been Midnight's Edge.
No, we just got animated Batman on Shenanigans, which I missed last week's getting the animation done for, but this week I promise I'll have it done.
It's all good. It's all good. It's
Yeah.
wonderful.
That's good. Rookie is the son of Batman. I'm not.
Well, I'm
rich,
thinking
but-
every other week's probably better. That way we don't kill it.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good.
I need to. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go.
Powder her nose, which means do a
That's
bunch of
literally
coke.
the exact goal. Is I have to start washing my face and getting my face.
No, she's gonna literally do a shit ton of coke,
Oh yeah, literally, literally gonna do
like
a
enough
shit
to kill two small dogs and a donkey.
Oh yeah, totally.
But she's such a badass; she can handle it.
Sorry, I got distracted. What about Coke?
I said you're doing so much coke that it could kill two small dogs and a donkey, but you're such a badass; you can handle it.
Oh yeah, totally. The Coke, between the Coke and the crack, that's literally the only way I.
I thought you gave up on the crack and just
No,
moved
man,
to
look,
methamphetamines.
Look, that's why I'm such a badass. Is I can do it all, right? Just throw a little Adderall into the mix, and bam, you got yourself a cocktail.
True. And you're still on the roids, right?
Yep. That and
Roid raging.
do a little Ambien at night to get a few hours sleep. Wake up and just to murder.
I thought the last time you took Ambien, you murdered like 12 people in your sleep.
Oh, no. The last time I took Ambien, I danced with some pink hippos and called it a night. It was
Oh.
good.
I think I saw that.
Yeah. Just, live streamed it. It was fine.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Drugs are bad, okay? I'll be
Drugs
right
are bad.
Okay. Oh, I thought Tom was gonna do more impressions.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
It looks like Tom is.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Pokemon.
Okay, I kind of figured it was Pokemon.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
I've
That's
never
what they
ever
do
watched
at
Pokemon
the end of
anything.
every single episode.
So it's like Kenny dying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much. Almost.
We got OG Star Wars girl in the chat. We got all these people.
Yeah, a lot of awesome people in the chat. Soul Assassin, Alpha Mar Doritos,
Echo Base, yeah.
Senate, yep, Echo, Biggity Bass, hell yeah. Got the crowd, Classic Glue Productions. We had a lot of people come in. Misty went
Tommy
to
is
bed.
always.
Tommy, he's always around.
I
that's
think we'd
Tommy.
worry if he wasn't.
I think that's Tommy number 1946. Because he's a clone, So clones of clones.
Did you see my Nerdy Homes $5 super chat earlier? Or did I
Yep,
miss that?
I got that.
Okay, all right.
Thank you for checking. Yeah, dude, this is funny. I was worried that there wouldn't be enough to talk about, but I have a list of things and I haven't talked about any one of them yet. It's almost 2 hours in. I was gonna fill the panel, but I'm glad I didn't because I feel like that would how we just talk over each other when there's like 6 people and stuff. So I like it being intimate with Tom.
Don't kiss me.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try not to. Okay.
All right, I know it's very tough to avoid my aminal magnetism, but
it's all good.
I even kiss myself.
Us deep voiced men have to stick together, but we don't have to make out. It's in the rule book. Okay. Children in the chat, don't flee. I swear. All right. All right. Actually, there was something I was going to talk about, but I don't know how much. Did you see my video I posted last night?
Which one?
About training, how that's important in film.
No, I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Yeah, I just posted that one last night. I usually post them in the mornings, but I was like, I'll wait till I'll just do it at night.
I wonder
Why
if
not?
I even got a notification. Let me look.
Probably not. But
oh yeah, I seen. Oh no, that's yours from earlier today. No, I didn't get one last night.
Huh.
That's why I didn't see it.
Interesting.
Oh,
But
16 hours ago? Yeah, that I
yeah.
got. But I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I got you. But yeah, the
I
point
had to
is,
scroll way back down to get it.
I was just seeing if you had or not. But with the video, so I was basically talking about how training, you don't need to have training in like every film with characters, but it's like I was kind of using like the Rise of Skywalker and the sequel trilogy to compare to like the Karate Kid, Empire Strikes Back, and Dragon Ball Z. How training is not just used to work out and watch them just get physically stronger or something, but it's like a huge character development key. It lets them bond with their master. It has us as the audience learn about the universe. It has us with the character learn something new basically as they go through their stuff. Karate Kid, of course, is obviously one of the best examples of doing daily tasks, doing manual labor, and that is part of the process of training. And then when you start to apply the actual effects, he's bonding with his master, and he's learning that he has more respect for the techniques. It's not just, I'm going to fight, punch. No, it's different than that. So I don't know. The whole video is about that and how, like in the Rise of Skywalker, when they show Rey doing the obstacle course, how they would say that that's training, but that's not training. That's just her doing an obstacle course. That's not an actual. We're not seeing her do some type of task like in the Star Wars universe. Whenever they show training, it's usually something where you have to put your will at risk, conquer some fears, something. Like she just runs an obstacle course. There's nothing with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, even with Yoda, I mean, look at like how Yoda, it was kind of like Mr. Miyagi in a way when we first met him. Luke's like thinking he's just an insignificant little pest, and he turns out to be the strongest Jedi in the galaxy.
Yeah, exactly.
And not only that, he teaches Luke lessons at every turn.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I meant too, is like, even when they're not technically training, when the master and the student are talking, he's still learning and growing with that.
That whole scene, is him teaching Luke, like, you can't judge, a book by its cover, basically.
Yeah, and it's like, the point would be that, he'll be different when from when he enters to when he leaves, when he's training. So, like, when people say, oh, why do you need to see them training? It's like, we don't need to see them training, but the fact that it lacks training, and we know that this person, like Rey, is a novice with so much of the stuff and is just plowing through it like it's nothing and not being challenged. It's just really hard to believe it. I mean, suspension of disbelief alone gets thrown out the window because it's like, how is any of this really? And in the same universe where somebody like, Luke would be trained like that, it's just, you don't.
A question, like, and just think back to every time that you've ever genuinely picked something up, been invested in it, got engaged in it, involved in it. Did it come out of thin air? Did you wind up or did someone introduce you to it? Did someone help guide you through it? And I'm not saying that there's no such thing as a self-taught person. That's not what I'm saying. But if you think about this, if you look at it, there's always a catalyst, and there's always typically someone there who's sort of guiding you and grooming you, as it were, or mentoring you, right? People tend to, and then you find camaraderie in that, and there's more than just a catalyst. There's a guide in the process, and so that resonates with people when they think back to moments in their life where they remember something that they became invested in. There was always someone else there, someone attached to it, someone that they remember fondly, hopefully, typically, and that's not just something for you personally that may resonate with you, but as a person on this, watching something on the screen, it'll hit you emotionally. I don't care about Rey, and you've never given me an entry into a reason to care about Rey. Like, I just don't know why I would or should. And so Rey running around and doing an obstacle course is just like everything else Rey ever does. She's just OP, and I just don't see why I should care.
Yeah, thank you. That was kind of like my point with the video. It was just that you don't need to always show training, but if you're gonna have it, if you're gonna have any explanation of their skills or anything, and you can have moments of character development with training, and it's like she could have had somebody, even if it wasn't a main character, that she could be learning from. But they don't have anyone. She's just better than anyone anyway. So
what they decided was that they wanted the training to be under Leia because, Mawam card or whatever. But of course, Carrie Fisher isn't there to shoot those scenes. So they went ahead with it and executed it poorly. And so because they never stopped, they were far more concerned about having the Whammon power in place than they were about making sure that the character of Rey was done justice. So it's kind of a weird thing if you think about it. They're so concerned about the Whammon power that they completely forgot about the Whammon character in the process, right? Like, let's go ahead and let's escalate it up, right? Whammon power, her trainers, Leia, right? Women, woo, women. But you did this female character wrong. You betrayed her and what it was that she needed as a character.
Yeah, you ended up basically making Leia look like somebody with Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
Because you got everybody going, we need to do this and we got to fix this and da-da-da-da-da, and she's off going, Orville Redenbacher makes the best popcorn in the world. It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I had a
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What do you want? Jesus.
No, the next line can't make any sense because it's just nonsensical shit that was cut out,
I'm gonna run to Taco Bell.
But even characters like you were saying, Rookie, even characters like Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, he's like very OP, true, but we also get an explanation as to why he's so OP. Because he's the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the guy who brought karate back to Okinawa. That's why. And he was
not only that, it's not his story, right?
Right.
It's
But he lets us know that, though. That's why he knows what he knows, is because his great-great-great-grandfather brought karate back to Okinawa along with a Chinese wife.
Sure, and there's an explanation of that, but I think it would have been different if Miyagi had been the person we were following, the arc we were following, right? For him to have been,
It wasn't Japanese. I apologize if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
It would have been out of place. It would have been, it would have been uncomfortable for people to watch, for him to just be OP for the sake of being OP. But it wasn't his journey. It wasn't his arc. He's the mentor. It's different for a mentor to have already in place ability and training. That's different because it's not their story.
Right.
They're the venue through which the other person learns this stuff. And you can like knock it back to like which came first, the chicken or the egg or whatever. Like there's somebody has to be in place in order for our character to learn this stuff from. Otherwise you have a never ending cycle of going back and back and back to everything.
Well, right. And one of my points too was that you can be somewhat self-taught, but like there's still got to be reasons. And like with Star Wars, correct? What was the gap between episode 4 and episode 5?
Oh, it was a few years. I think it was like
a few years. So he learned in the episode 4, he barely knows how to use the Force. Like he just can barely do anything with it. He just knows very small basics. But then a few years later, by episode 5, he can, he expands on that a little bit. He knows how to, somewhat use the Force to get his lightsaber with concentration, with telekinesis basically. And he's learned a few tricks on his own. But then he's got to learn more. That's not good enough. Not going to cut it. And he's still got to learn a lot to learn. And that's a good character thing. It's good stuff for him to do. He's not this invincible character as a new guy. He's able to lose. And even Rey, I already accept that they have her. Okay, she's a good pilot. Sure. She knows how to fight on the streets. Sure. She knows how to scavenge with some parts. Fine. That's three attributes. But that doesn't mean you should be able to beat like the guards on the main government's defense. Shouldn't be on par with them. I don't care if you know how to fight at all. That doesn't mean that you'd be able to beat them in any way, shape, or form. One of them should be able to beat her with their arms tied behind their back. Like that's a skill level, unless we see her go through anything, which she doesn't. And then we see her go through an obstacle course, and that's her training. And it's like, I don't know, man, just not enough. And I wasn't trying with the video that I made the other day. I wasn't trying to make it about the Rise of Skywalker or Rey, but I was just, I don't have too many examples where they have brand new characters be as OP. So that was the main one to bounce off of, to use other things as references. But I don't know. It's fun conversation with that, talking about teachers and how training is essential in a lot of these movies. If you cut that out, there's a lot missing. Like honestly, the Karate Kid alone would be horrible without the training, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Like, and then especially with the sequels and stuff. But let's see, Biden Touch has arrived in the chat. Love that. I love that title.
It's not creepy at all.
It's just because it fits. I don't know. It's just the Biden Touch. That's what I think of with that. OG Star Wars says that's like Yoda. We didn't need to see why he was the Grandmaster and gifted with the Force. He's the sage. Yeah, exactly. But like also, if he were to all of a sudden grow wings and just be able to blow up a planet with his fingers, I'd be like, "What? Hold on, like that's a little far fetched. Let's step back a little."
Woosah. Well, not that I'd be opposed to like an OB or not. Sorry, not Obi-Wan. Sorry, you can tell where my head's at. Not that I'd be opposed to like a Yoda origin story or something like that. I think I might actually quite like that, and you can certainly do that. You can go back and you can show the process. But in terms of the story of Luke or the story of Anakin, right? You don't need it. OG Alora's right. That's the sage character, and they need to exist. They have to exist in order for things to make sense in terms of, unless you have a story specifically about a person literally discovering this thing and from its inception, right? Like when you have someone being introduced into something that in the story is already established, there needs to be a sage character in place. So that's just the way this works, guys. Otherwise you wind up running into a never-ending loop back. Like, and then they had to explain this, and then they had to explain that. Not everything needs explaining, right? It has to end somewhere.
Exactly. And I mean, I'm okay with the characters learning new skills that even the master didn't know, but it can't be right away. It has to be after some point you can learn it, or by, I don't know, you can learn from somebody else. But it can't just be, hey, I just can force heal now. And none of you guys ever thought of this? I know how to do it. It's easy. There's no consequences when I use it. It's like, oh, that's convenient. Like, sure. But yeah, I was going to try to pull a clip of Master Roshi because he's freaking hilarious with his things. He reminds me of Tom, but more wise.
More wise? That's messed up, man. Tom's amazing.
That's okay.
What you talking about? What you talking about? Tom's awesome.
Yep, he's all right. He's the best. He's the best.
I feel the need to white knight for Tom now.
That's all right.
Tom's my hero.
That's awesome.
He comes riding in on his white horse or his Batmobile or whatever the fuck he's doing this week.
White's not my color.
What's this video?
It's a new Walmart ad. It's kind of cool.
What?
A Walmart ad. Let's see.
Why are we focusing on Walmart ads? Someone explain this to me.
I don't understand. Let's see what he's talking about.
Got a bunch of movie stuff in it.
Movie stuff?
Yeah.
Is Walmart gonna make a movie?
No, it's a Super Bowl ad.
Ah, hell.
Oh. No, never mind. Super Bowl ad.
Ed Sullivan posted it. The guy who wrote Bill and Ted and wrote on Men in Black, because both Bill and Ted and Men in Black are in the commercial.
Well, guys, I am actually gonna have to go. It's getting to that time. I gotta go make dinner for this kiddo and get myself ready for my stream tonight. All of that jazz.
All right.
But Rookie, I want to wish you a wonderful, happy birthday. You are amazing, and I could not ask for a better friend in this YouTube struggle, man. It's you seriously. I don't know that there'd be a Merry Mayhem without Rookie Critic popping up and giving me sort of a chance, an opportunity to even be introduced. I will never forget. I got I think it was like a 30 sub bump whenever I was introduced to you and first started getting going, and you just like at the time that was massive. It was this massive bump for my channel, and it was a foot in the door. And it was something that I will forever be grateful for, not just for the sub bump, not just for the opportunity, but just because you as a human being are so much fun to be around and such a wonderful, you do so much for the community, man. Like I wouldn't want a Phantom Menace without Rookie Critic.
I appreciate that very much, Mary. You always have the best words. You always do.
I'm full of words, y'all.
Mary Mayhem, the wordsmith of the Phantom Menace. There we go.
The wordsmith.
Knows how to sum it all up in a nice way, in a good bow. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mary. Yeah, you've grown immensely since first meeting. Yeah, you went from the chick that was in Bonnie's chat sometimes to freaking being you're gonna be running Geeks and Gamers soon. So
you need to stop talking about that. Jeremy's gonna catch on.
I mean, or if anything, you'll just rename it to Mayhem and the Gamers or something.
No, Geeks and Girlies.
Geeks and Girls.
So we'll have a great stream and a wonderful birthday, Rookie. You blow my mind, man, and I just appreciate the shit out of you. You're awesome.
All right. I appreciate you too. I know you're gonna do your Merry Mayhem show tonight, Wednesday night Mayhem a little later, but I might still be on until 10 o'clock my time. I have no idea how long I'm doing this, so I will probably be drunk as hell by then.
Good. Good. That's what I'm shooting for. I will absolutely try to, and I'll certainly be hanging out in the chat, man. Keeping an eye.
Right.
So
sounds good.
Tom, I'll see you tonight.
Okay.
All right, bye guys.
Later. All right. Thomas.
Yes.
Yep.
Thought I was muted.
No, you're good. I am trying to see who else to invite to. I think everybody's at work or something because nobody's coming in. I sent out quite a few links. And I don't know. I could tell you the dating stories, but I'd rather have I feel like it'd be awkward just one-on-one. You'd be like, yep.
Yeah. Well.
I'll save those for a little later, too.
I'm sure I could add a little bit here and there, but, I've been there. I've dated a few women here and there.
I bet. Let's see. All right. Got them. Sent that one out. Did I send one to... No, I didn't send one to her yet. Okay. I don't know if OG is ready, but I'll send one to her. See if she's cool. DJ Scandalous said he'd like to talk some Power Rangers. I'll see if he wants to come on in. I don't know if he's ever streamed before. I don't know. Oh, my alcohol driver will be here in a sec. How's the chat doing tonight? You guys hanging in there? This is going to be a long haul, and I'm preparing for it. I'm assembling the rest of the guests for the night.
Yeah, I got about maybe a half hour or so.
Yeah, I figure. I do have quite a few stories that I can tell too while there's not as many on. But with Tom, I'm trying to, what's the best topic I can have with you?
I don't know.
What are you wearing?
You're getting a little personal there now.
You can pretend.
I'm wearing a t-shirt and sweatpants.
Boring. Just kidding.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're good. Rodrigo says, I ain't gonna sleep till I hear Rookie's dating story. Okay, well, once I get some alcohol in me, that will happen.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that will definitely happen. All right. Let's see. All right. Yep. Just saying hi to everybody in the chat. We got Trey Courtney. What's up? We got Alpha Doritos. Got Dave M. Got Tommy. OD Star Wars Girl. Will Gentry. But the Biden touch. The Biden touch. Tom, if you could entertain for a sec, I'm going to get my alcohol run.
Yodelay. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know what to do.
I'll be right back. Yeah, just think of, you could think of something funny or just be Batman for a few minutes.
I'll try. Hi everybody. I don't know why he left me here by myself, but I'm scared now. No. How's everybody doing out there? We got like oh wow, how many watching? I don't even know. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the show so far. Be sure to share it out so more people can see it. Let's get some people in here to Rookie's little celebration going down. Boys turned 26 a day. He's old man. He's old man. Yeah. So yeah. Talk Power Ranger. I'm not really that big of a Power Ranger fan. Sing my angel of music. What am I singing? That's a good question. Best time ever. Thomas Batman stories. I don't know about that either. Let's see. Tom, who would you date? Captain Marvel or Kathleen Kennedy? Oh gosh. I don't know if I've ever had a harder question in my life. And shooting myself isn't an option, but probably Captain Marvel because she's marvelous. So yeah, I brought this chat to a dead halt. Good job, Tom. Good job. Well, hail Biden touch, of course. Let's see here. Who do we all got hanging out? You coming in, OG Star Wars girl? 18 people are watching. 18 people. So hit that like button. Share this link out so people can know that this is going on. Watch this. Well, I can't watch this because I can't put it up. Oh, that's for Tommy. Never mind. Doesn't help that my name's Tom as well. KK is too old. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, it's not so much that I mean, probably closer in age to KK, but still. I mean, you didn't say it was actually. Hey, shut up, Mary. I'm not fucking it all up. Totally, just a little bit. And hey, you didn't say it was Brie Larson's Captain Marvel. It could be any Captain Marvel. So ha 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 ha. See, there's no monsters in the chat. Don't get scared. Are you sure? Are you sure about this? Yeah. One night at McCool's, sure. I don't know why Jeff left me alone. I don't like being alone. This is like being in the back room. It's cold back there and the rats. I think they're coordinating. So, yeah, we got to watch that. So, yeah, Mary leave me alone. Jeff left me alone. I'm muted. I am not muted. I can see my thing bouncing, Mary. You're nice try, Penguin. That ain't gonna work. It's have to be Captain Marvel. You could whip her. It's shaming. Take out all your enemies. Yeah, but he didn't say it had to be the Captain Marvel played by Brie Larson either. So it could be the old school, hot, very content with being hot Captain Marvel. So there you go. I have Bat Tom to back me up. Yeah, but Bat Tom needs something to bounce off of usually. So that's the problem.
All
Is this thing on?
Thank you for that.
I don't know what happened.
Trying to explain to my mom an alcoholic kid. It was very frustrating.
I pushed some buttons, and that's all I know.
That's all good. I appreciate you holding the fort.
I did a shitty job.
You're good. Chat, how'd he do? Out of 10, how did Tom do entertaining the chat? I still have all the viewers.
I did really crappy
So that's
job.
good.
Mary said I did a horrible job.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Not good. Not good. I'm just kidding. All right. Yeah. All right. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Trying to respond to some messages. Here, I'll play a clip thingy while I look for messages so that you're not on the spot. I know what they can look at. Let's see. Or no, none of these are that long. Never mind. Hold on. Well, intermission for a sec. All right. And again? No? Different one? I have a bunch of different intros on there to put up. Every now and then. They're like, yeah, may have. Tom is the hero the city deserves, says Mongo's Big Things.
Well, of course I am. I don't know what I did to piss off Alfomar Dotilos.
I call them Doritos, man. Just call them Doritos.
Dotilos. I like that.
Tortitos. All
It
right.
does make me want to have some nachos now.
Yeah, I do have Doritos. That will be my snack of choice for this evening. Big time. Over easy mode says Mr. Marvel is the hot one. Captain America or Captain Marvel is the man looking one. Yeah.
Well, there was an older Captain Marvel that was hot.
Oh, yep. Classic Glue said he tried to sell me the Brooklyn Bridge. I don't trust
He wouldn't
him.
buy.
Huh. How much you selling it for?
$10.
I'd take that, but I want to have to maintain it. That's a lot of work. It's not a commitment. Rookie is confused, says Rosetta. Yeah, I was. A little bit. Mongo says Spartacus. I love Spartacus.
I don't know who I am anymore, Shellback.
Yeah, who is Midnight's Edge After Dark? What
question.
is deep in your mind? What is your thoughts? What is in your brain?
After saying Dotilos, nachos.
Nachos, Dotitos. What's up, Grey Council? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Dotito says, nah, I love Tom. I never hurt Tom. But he would make fun of you.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody should make fun of Tom.
And now he makes me want to have tacos and nachos.
Tacos and Doritos. Now, here we go. We got U.S. Dutch Kitty Cat.
Hey!
What's going on?
Trying to, it's the 2-hour mark, or a little bit past the 2 hours, actually. And I haven't had any alcohol yet, so I don't know. I'm not saying random stuff yet. I need to have drinks in me. So.
I need to get some drinks.
Yeah. I saw some of it earlier about Mary trying to find you the perfect thing,
Mm-hmm.
See, me, alcohol,
Yeah, like I'm trying to explain it to somebody who doesn't know alcohol either. So I'm like, I don't really know it. She don't know it. I'm just going off suggestions in the chat. I'm like, just get what I've had before and just give me alcohol.
Yeah, I'm more of a girly drink kind of a girl. I love my daiquiris. I love my pina coladas, and
That's all good. That's all good.
But yeah. I saw something about Fireball. Yeah, Fireball's good. Fireball and Coke is really good. And but I know Wendy. She agrees. But yeah, see. It's gonna be kind of weird, but in the 80s, I used to live in Germany when it used to be called West Germany.
Yeah.
So rules about alcohol is way different than the United States.
Oh, I imagine so.
Yeah, underage drinking, it's okay.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, do you remember Zima back in the 90s?
I was
unfortunately.
I was born in 1994.
You're a baby.
Yes, I'm the youngin.
You're a baby.
I'm the
youngin. It's like what was it like? Diet Pepsi that was clear. There was Zima. Let me see what else. I remember like the first time I had alcohol underage was Heineken.
Okay. Yeah, Heineken. I tried Heineken on my monetization stream. I hated that.
See, I've had a lot of German stuff. I've had a lot of just anything German, like because of family and all that. So Heineken, and it's like my dad, he loves Yingling. Pepsi Clear. Thank you so much, Grey Council.
Yeah, that was before my time. I don't remember Pepsi.
Yeah. It was Zima deadly virus.
I was thinking, I'm like, is that a yoga technique or a virus?
No. But yeah, a lot of people could get in trouble for underage. I was like 10 when I sipped Heineken and Zima. But,
I was back getting drunk when it was cool to get underage drunk. So there.
So there.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's like I've had a White Russian. You know what that is?
I only know of that from The Big Lebowski, a movie of which I hate. But yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
Oh, you just broke my heart.
I'm in the minority on that one. I know. I hated that movie.
Oh my gosh, my ex, he got home from work and he made himself a White Russian. That was the glass he put it in was basically what made for something they use for Oktoberfest, like a stein, a full-on glass stein, and he got hammered, like like sad crying hammered off a White Russian. But yeah, I don't mess with I do like Kahlua, but it has to be mixed with something. Just can't drink that straight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm very limited because I don't drink that much. But when I do, I either get very, like typical girl emotional, or get very flirty.
Makes sense.
And most of the guys are like, let's get her flirty.
Oh yeah, well, if you're going to ask a guy, do you want the woman emotional or flirty? I mean,
yeah.
There's only one option, really.
Yeah. But it's been years since I've done flirty stuff, so nah.
Yeah.
An excuse if you hear the dog because she wants my attention because it's raining outside.
Oh no.
Yeah, and she can't play. No, she can't.
Or you just won't let her outside and get dirty to come back inside, right?
Yeah, I know, because she likes to play soccer for like an hour.
Oh, that's fun.
That's right. But
It's
anyway,
athletic
happy birthday.
Yep, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Let me see. So you're how old now? You said you were born in 95?
Nope, 94.
94. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I'm a baby.
He's a baby. Yes, he is.
It's like so many people when they finally see me and they think I'm 23, 24. I'm like, no. I remember when I was 23, 24, I was stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway, how are you, Tom?
I'm peachy keen as a jelly bean now that you're here.
Here's a question real quick. So my person is at the store now. I don't know if you guys can see those. There's a different Jim Beams. What should I get, or what should I have them get?
The blurry one.
There's there's Jim Beam apple, honey, vanilla, peach, or just whiskey straight. I think.
None of the above. I don't know. Apple, I guess, maybe.
Well, if it was me, since I'm in Georgia, peach is like the way to go. But yeah, either
I guess.
Either apple or maybe just a straight, just plain whiskey.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that because I do have Coke I can mix it with.
I like Coke and like Jack is pretty decent.
Oh, Coke and Jack, yeah.
Yeah, did I tell you how I thought when I had my first legal drink, when I drank legally for the first time, I was like, I'll have a rum and Coke.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Rum and Coke. I was really imagining Spartans or something. They're getting ready for battle, warriors. That's the drink we get. Nope, that's not a thing.
It's rum and Coke.
Rum.
Yep, and I have not had. I think I have had rum and Coke, but never. I don't really know what rum specifically tastes like. But real quick, Mongo's Big Thing says, Rookie didn't like The Big Lebowski. Over the line.
Okay, I have a big confession. I have never seen The Big Lebowski.
Good, don't waste your time.
One of the funniest movies ever made. Don't listen to this now.
I could go off on The Big Lebowski.
I could go off on how wonderful it is.
I had to watch that for my intro to cinema class, and my God, what a waste of time.
Why didn't you like it though? What didn't you like about it?
Yeah, that's I want to know.
There was only like 2 funny parts to me.
Really?
Where he's like he gets swirlied in the toilet, and then he just kind of puts his sunglasses back on. That was kind of funny. And then something with the ashes just comes back in his face. Just kind of like, that was kind of funny.
Are you sure you watched that movie? Because there's so much more funny shit in there.
It wasn't funny to me. I wasn't laughing. He's all drugged out doing the dance. I'm like, what is he doing? Or he's just walking down the steps all high or something. He's just, I don't know. It wasn't funny. Didn't connect to me at all.
Wow.
It's like, all right, this is what's happening, and something about the money, and okay. I mean, I get it's a movie where the plot doesn't matter, but I still just didn't care anyway.
Well, there's a plot, but
people would argue
secondary to the it's secondary to the fact that it's this carrier for this character. But
I don't know. It was not enjoyable. I don't see how it's so praised. I don't know. I didn't care. Any of the characters in it too. I didn't think they're that funny.
Obviously I respect your opinion. It is your opinion.
Yeah.
And it's just, objectionably, I guess, just not finding it funny. I guess I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. So
yeah, I don't know. I mean, because unless the movie was supposed to be something else, it wasn't supposed. I assume its goal was to make you laugh, and I don't know. I just didn't.
I'm not sure what you. Because even explaining the plot to somebody, you laugh because it's ridiculous. That's the whole kind of. I guess the point of it. But
see, and it's so the movies that I watched in my intro to cinema class were the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, which I loved. We watched Cinema Paradiso, which was like a Spanish film, I think, which is pretty good. Tampopo, the one of which no one has ever seen before, which I'll be doing a review on that soon. It is actually recorded finally. And I don't know. There's John Malkovich. That one was really weird. I didn't like it, but it was kind of funny. I suppose.
Okay, maybe it's just your sense of humor. I'm starting to see a trend here. Because Lebowski's in very much the same kind of comedic vein as being John Malkovich. So maybe that's just not your taste. That could be.
I mean, I don't know, because I like a lot of funny stuff, but I mean, I don't like the same. Sometimes it's maybe the time I'm in, because like I used to love the American Pie movies and stuff, but I can't watch them now and go.
I know.
I can just go
the same way. It's kind of like it just makes me go back to when I first watched it, but as an enjoyment to watch it, it's kind of like. Yeah, it's of its time.
Yeah, I don't know. It could just be my age with it. I don't know. A lot of people would go, "Oh," when I said I didn't like the first Alien movie. You know, a lot of people did not.
Another
like
thing
that.
I don't understand, but
like
again, I mean,
like it's just like how I don't like slashers. I can't I don't know. It just wasn't.
Well, see, it's like for me, I don't watch horror movies at all. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a personal. Preference, but I mean, if it's something psychological, I'm okay with. But like, I hate script.
Bill,
Doctor, hey,
happy birthday!
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
but yeah, like if it's a psychological thing, like Get Out. Now that I was okay with that. But blood, gore, slasher stuff is like Saw or anything like that. I'm like, no, thank you. I don't need night terrors. Thank you.
Well, you see, I'm okay with that stuff. It's just more when it comes to slashers for me, it's that I never care about any of the characters that are in it. And then the guy just kind of kills them all.
Mm-hmm.
And they're usually somewhat invincible. Like, not all the time, but most of the time they're pretty difficult to kill, even though you pretty much would have killed them. And it's just like, I don't know. I just can't get behind them. I don't care.
Well, it's one person told me, hey, if you like to kind of watch it because it throws those tropes over, throws tropes a little bit, is Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah.
I heard that it throws those tropes around, but then they're like, wait till the ending. And I'm like, okay, but I still haven't seen it, because I don't know.
Yeah.
I already know how it ends, so I never saw it. And Bill, we got to get out of here. This guy don't like Big Lebowski. We can't be known associates with somebody like that. We just can't have that kind of negativity in our life, man.
Well, okay, I'll ask you, what about it is good?
Okay.
What's so good? Like, to me, I just can't. I don't see it.
It's the irreverent Cohen humor.
There's that, absolutely. I think of it this way. In Star Wars, you've got the two aliens that pick on Luke in the bar, and then Obi-Wan kills them.
Yeah.
Imagine a movie where it's about them now. Like, it's basically an inverted. The A plot is now the C plot, and the D plot is now the A plot. And it's whatever their adventure is going on at that moment that gets interrupted by the main characters and just steers them onto a weird direction. That's kind of like the joke that the Coens are making narratively for the Big Lebowski. They're just saying, imagine it's the two side characters that are ducking in a bar fight, and we just follow them from the beginning of their story to this climax, from the A story to the end of their other story. It's kind of showing how a lot of these movies about gangsters and duplicity and stuff are really pointless overall. So let's make like the most pointless characters that we would see in them for only 2 minutes into a whole movie.
Right.
Well, isn't that kind of like I don't know if you guys seen the trailer for Free Guy with Ryan Reynolds?
Oh, I have the script for that. It's actually a funny film. Funny script, at least.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you were talking about of a useless or side character kind of thing, and then just throw in GTA 5, and then follow that side character into what is really going on. I think that's neat, but again, I haven't seen The Big Lebowski, so.
Well, like at its core, it's basically this story about this driftless guy he does nothing, and that's like his ultimate goal is to do nothing but make sure he gets there on his bowling nights. That's his only thing in life that he gives a shit about.
Yeah, I know.
And he gets wrapped up in this. Yeah, he gets wrapped up in this kidnapping / extortion / like big weird thing that has to do with this rich guy with the same name as him. And he happens to have this very, very young wife who's at the core of this whole entire thing. And he just gets wrapped up into it just because of who his name is. And the idiots who went to roust him thought he was the other guy because he had the same name. That's how the whole thing kind of gets started. So it's like one of those, it's kind of also kind of like one of those tongue-in-cheek little spy movies where the guy or the girl who like Spy from a couple of years ago, or the man who knew too little, Bill Murray, where you get the idiot who doesn't realize he's actually in a real thing kind of thing sometimes, or is just an inept idiot and manages to save the day through his ineptitude. The dude is that character. The dude is he's kind of like also like Kurt Russell in Big Trouble in Little China in a way. He doesn't really want to be there. He just wants to get paid and leave.
Yeah, he wants his rug replaced, and yeah, that's about it. Like, he wants his rug replaced and go back about his day. And the other part too is like he even tries to avoid it. Like, he has a hero's journey where he's like, I'm going to try and avoid it, but John Goodman's character gets him riled up again to sort of take it seriously.
He's really one of the only proactive characters in his life.
Yeah. It's very weird. Here's how it'll work for you, Jeff. When you've read like 1,000 scripts, you'll realize how funny it is.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like I understand the concept is funny, but like, I don't know, just to me, when I was watching it, I just was not entertained. I was just like, this is happening, and that
Raising Arizona.
What was that?
You ever seen the movie Raising Arizona?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you gotta see that movie.
Okay, yeah. I see. Start there. The Coens, you got to kind of work your way up to Big Lebowski in a way.
Well, hold on. The alcohol has arrived, so I'll be right back.
There you go.
Yeah, there we
This might help me see how good the Big Lebowski.
But just to kind of finish that thought, though, Raising Arizona is kind of like an entry-level Coen Brothers movie in a way. It's like you get their reverent humor. It's not as, what's the word I'm looking for?
Well, it's not as direct. It's very much kind of like a nudge to the ribs sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not totally off the rails. It's an ABC plot movie. It's got a narrator. It's got a story. It's got a hero. It's got a proactive hero. It's got a villain, and all that kind of stuff. It's your basic. It's probably the closest they've ever made to a regular movie.
Yeah, I can get on board with. I can get on board with that because they're also influenced by Sam Raimi and his group too, because they worked together, way back. And they both have their own type of approach. It's like let's play with the execution of the formula by following it, but tweaking a couple of things here and there. And see, the one thing I haven't had time to see is the Buster Scruggs stuff. I
still haven't got a chance to see that one yet either. I really wanted to. I've heard kind of mixed on that. But yeah, have you seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Yes.
Yeah.
I pretty much enjoyed most of that. But I thought it was. I thought it was still a pretty good performance, like a fun little type of screwball comedy. Yeah, not my favorite of the Coens, but definitely.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say you got to start with Raising Arizona and Fargo, then get into Big Lebowski, and then Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Love
Fargo is great.
And then because No Country for Old Men and their serious ones are kind of they're almost got two separate kind of movie.
Yeah, it's like taking their style and trying to make it far more mature and serious as opposed to.
Because True Grit was amazing. That's one of the few times you're ever going to hear me say a remake was maybe even better than the original.
Oh, see, for my mom is a huge John Wayne fan. She's like, nothing will beat John Wayne's. Nothing.
I love John Wayne. It's tough to say that, so it's kind of I like both versions for different reasons.
Yeah, so to me too. I like the remake for what it was and the way that oh gosh, I'm blanking on the guy's name that
Jeff
played.
Bridges?
Jeff Bridges.
Bridges. Yeah, he brought the wave, that character that I was kind of like. Now this was based off of a book, correct? True Grit.
Originally, yes.
Yes. Okay.
And I believe that the Coen Brothers version is closer to the novel. Yes. If I'm right.
Yeah. It was more based on the novel. So I kind of when we got it, I watched it with my family, and then I was like, okay, I have to look this up more because of the way that John Wayne, that version, was so different. So I had to go back and go and see what the difference is with the novel of just a Wikipedia and everything. It's like, okay, if they're staying true to the novel, then I'm totally okay with it. And
Yeah,
I loved it.
And I even have the sequel to the John Wayne one. I don't know if most people even know if that exists or not, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said, my mom, she watches McClintock almost once a month, twice a month. Some movie, The Quiet Man, McClintock, or oh gosh.
Well, real quick, I got a $2 super chat from Rosetta Allen. Thank you. That says, "Happy birthday, dear friend. You're still young."
Yes, you are.
Oh, indeed, young and about to get drunk as hell.
Relish it, though, my friend. Relish.
Have a shot of Fireball on me.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. All right, now I can catch up on the chat a little
When
bit.
I get paid, I'm getting me some Fireball.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm doing something on my the Queen's Council on the 13th. That's gonna be fun. So I know there have to be alcohol involved.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Queen's Council. Oh yes.
Mhm.
That will be funny.
Yeah.
Quite funny.
But by the way, Tom, Marioki this last time was so good.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Glad you liked it.
Yeah. And I was playing Fortnite with Mary. And she was going with a song that you probably saw on Twitter of just some random things about Tyrone. Yeah, I had a little bit of my own karaoke going on in my headphones while we were playing Fortnite.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
It was awesome.
Hell yeah. Well, it is about time that I take my first drink of the night at 2:45. Here we go, guys. Nice and good. Oh yeah.
Straight down. Straight down like a champ.
Hell yeah. Much better than last year, right, Tom?
He said, "Be right back."
No, last time when he was doing that, I was doing it and I was coughing a little. He's like, "Oh, don't puke up there, man."
Yeah.
And I had oof, man, I used to not be able to take down my alcohol, but now it's okay, even though I don't drink too often. As long as it's not Pabst Blue Ribbon, I'm good. My friends tricked me. When I first was. We were playing beer pong. It was a senior year. No, it wasn't senior year. It was like a year after high school, and we're doing a little party before my buddy was going to go to the Marines, and we're playing beer pong. And I was the one who drinks the least out of all of us, and doing beer pong. And I thought they had like Coors Light or Bud Light in the stuff. Just Pabst Blue Ribbon. And that stuff was nasty. Like I had to have a trash can by the table to, okay, got a drink. And but what was good is that I was better than all of them at the beer pong. So they're the ones drinking most of it. So
yeah, it's like the last time I went to an Oktoberfest was in New Mexico. And there's an Air Force base called Holloman. And they have there a lot of German soldiers that, because they do a lot of test flights and teaching different military, British, German, in Holloman, and they always have Oktoberfest at the base, and it's like legit beer from Germany made for that Pacific Oktoberfest. Food made, all the stuff just imported in to Alamogordo, New Mexico. That not a lot of people know about. It's near White Sands Memorial Park, and but I just remember my parents being lit. And they're like, oh, they're like, hey, Dutch, we wanted to bring you because, we want you to have fun, but you're also going to be our ride. And I was like, really? Yeah. So my parents are in the back seat acting like a bunch of 18-year-olds.
Of course, naturally.
Yeah, 18, yeah. It's like they're almost at that time, almost 60s. So it's kind of like, let them have fun. But man, it's like I have pictures of them in the the place where Oktoberfest was basically founded in Munich back in '86, and I think they said they stayed there for 4 days straight. Wow. And it was around the clock. So, whatever Americans have, nothing on Germans. No. Maybe
Nope.
maybe tying up with the Scottish and the Irish, but German celebrating and all that. No, but
I gotcha.
I don't think I've had Jim Beam.
No, Jim Beam's all right. I'll
Yeah.
save that one for a little bit. I'm doing the shots first.
Yeah.
Star Wars for Life for $2. Thank you very much,
Ruthie.
Ruthie. And a shout out. Yeah, she's tagged me on Twitter. It looks like Anna gave me a shout out. Well, I appreciate that very much. I assume you gave her, let her know, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Ruthie. I'll check that out in a little bit. Since Tom walked away when I took my shot,
I'm here.
I have to redo it.
I saw you do it. I just had to let my dog out.
No, you didn't see me do it at all. So, shot number 2.
Well, I did, but okay.
There you go.
I'm not going to argue with the man.
Did you eat before you started doing shots?
Did I what?
Did you eat before you doing shots?
That's a good question because last year I didn't, and I got a headache halfway through the stream. And I did have pizza for breakfast, so there is actual food in my belly. Yes, where before I didn't eat anything. So, and I will actually in about half an hour. I'll probably have some more leftover pizza. So.
See, that's the problem with all y'all that drink, like especially heavy and everything. Y'all don't eat. Why do you guys do that?
I don't drink ever. So, like this is
the people that I know.
Yeah,
they're drinking and there's like, I don't need anything to eat it. Yeah, you're gonna be on your back the next day and not even keep your avatar up when you're streaming because you had to have a little bit too much because you had a bad day, and so nope.
Yeah. Well, I would definitely be on my back if I did what Doritos says right here. He says, "Drink every time someone on the panel breathes." That'd be a little too much.
He would be just knocked out of the chair.
There'd be no point, especially since I'm a light drinker.
Yeah.
Real quick, Jeff the Iron Wolf says happy birthday. Dude, I'm going to send you a link in a little bit because it's been a while since we streamed. Will Gentry says, oh, nobody can drink a German on Oktoberfest.
Drink like a German? No, they cannot.
Probably not. It was funny. So my mom was just at the store trying to get the alcohol. She's like, what kind do you want? And I was like, I don't know. And she apparently this whole time she was shopping, trying to figure out the drinks, she was holding something else in her hands from the store. And she charged for the drinks and stuff. And then when she got to the car, realized she didn't pay for what she was holding in her hand.
Oh, I've done that before.
It was just crackers, I think. But
it was Coca-Cola. It passed the radar and everything. I was halfway to the car. I was like, so I actually went back and paid for it. Said, I'm so sorry, but it's better to be honest than to, feel like, haha.
Yeah, true.
Because I believe in karma.
Yep, and you feel guilty for a little while with it and whatnot. Let's see. Jeff the Iron Wolf says, still driving, need an hour. Perfect, dude. I'm going to be going all freaking night. So that is good. Man, that is good. See, that feels good that I got the alcohol in my body. I'll be able to talk a lot more with that. I was running on dry. I was like, I don't know. And I don't get drunk often, but I do like to when I do. Because, just let it loose a little more. If you already think I'm ridiculous when I'm sober, I mean, I'm a little more ridiculous when I'm not. That's what I would say. Oh, yeah. Tom, are you good on time or do you have to...
I got a little bit longer. I'm doing some of my stuff in the background here while we're talking. So
okay, because I know you is a busy man. Yeah. This was a random topic that I wasn't sure which group of people to bring it up with, but I figure why not? Script Doctor's here, Tom's here, and Dutch Kitty. Different opinions here. This is just I saw this brought up the other day again. Iron Man 3. A lot of people think it's one of the worst Marvel films of the MCU. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think it's pretty good.
I don't think it's the worst by far.
I actually like it. I mean, I understand the problems some people have with it as far as like, they didn't treat the Mandalorian a certain way or this, that, or the other. And other than that, I totally get that when people say that. Otherwise, I loved the film. I thought it was
treat the Mandalorian.
Yeah, you said the Mandalorian.
Did I really Mandarin? I'm so sorry. I was talking.
The Mandalorian was an Iron Man 3.
I got Star Wars on my mind because I'm setting up the thing for later. Sorry about that. I meant the Mandarin. Sorry.
Yeah. Since I didn't grow up with a lot of the comics, I didn't start reading the comics until I was an adult. So for me, I was like, okay, this is a different universe. If they're going to bring that end, they're going to do it differently. And since we found that it's fake, the Mandarin's fake, doesn't mean that the Mandarin's not real in some capacity. But for me, I loved, Iron Man 3 a lot more than Iron Man 2.
Yeah.
A lot
I think
more.
it's more entertaining. I mean, and in my opinion, it's like I liked the progression of his character overall. And then in the movie, the villains, they weren't the best, but I mean, I don't know, I was okay with it ish. I mean, they seemed to have lava hands, which is weird, but it's a decent counter to his armor, I guess.
Well, for me, I liked it in the sense of it might have been maybe Robert Downey Jr. doing his research of what it's like to have anxiety because for Tony having post-traumatic stress, I have it. I mean, it may not sound like it, that's the one thing I loved about this movie, that it showed different sides to that. On the outside, you may look okay until something happens and you get triggered. It's like, that's the one thing I hate about the internet, especially from streamers, is, they're like, oh my God, I am so triggered. I'm like, shut up. If you knew what being triggered is, you'd be hiding under your bed. And I know what it's like to have a panic. You see him, I forgot exactly what the scene was, but he had to run into the suit because he was having an anxiety attack.
Yeah.
And
he was having lunch with Rhodey, and a kid shows him a picture of the portal.
That's right. Yeah.
It's just like, did you close the portal or something about the portal? He was just like, what? He just got lost in thought of when he was trapped up there and almost died.
Yeah.
And almost wasn't going to come back. So.
Yeah. And that's what I love about it. Especially a lot of people hate the kid that was introduced of like being his little buddy and all that.
He's actually one of the least worst kid actors.
Yeah.
I'd say.
But
they do different stuff with the kid too. So.
What?
Yeah.
They do a lot of different stuff with a kid. Usually in movies where they introduce a kid, the kid's along for the whole ride all the way, and Tony's just trying to get rid of him. It's great.
Exactly. They had a good dynamic. When he's like, "You're gonna leave just like my dad." Yeah, later.
Yeah, and the kid actually was helping him mentally through those things where you could tell that Tony was starting to get those panic attacks and and everything, and doing the problem solving, having somebody to bounce off of when he was thinking about what to do. So I really appreciate that movie for that, because a lot of times in entertainment industry, they portray illnesses, mental, physical, wrong. They do. And that's what, I hate to use the term, it twists my panties a little bit, but, I really hate that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Will. Yes, they did a very good job at that. And so that when, exactly, misuse of trigger, yep.
Yeah, Tom, Script Doctor, do you guys have any comments on Iron Man 3?
Well, it's a pretty solid Shane Black film. It has all the things that Shane Black likes.
Considering what he follows it up with,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to me, I like how they focus. Though there's lots of his suits in there, he's hardly in them for most of the movie.
Yeah, it's back to basics for him. Yeah,
he kind of uses his own intelligence to beat his enemies, which was a good change for where he was post Avengers. I feel like that's good, and how that leads into Ultron. Like, at the end of this movie, he kind of resolves some of his feelings, but he's still worried that the world is going to be destroyed or attacked by aliens again, so he wants to be ready. So, I mean, a lot of people say, oh, it's such one of the shitty film, it's so bad. And it's like, no, I think there's some bad stuff in it, of course, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's like somebody said earlier, about Captain Marvel. Iron Man 3 goes way above Captain Marvel.
Like, I'd say it's better than the Incredible Hulk one that they had in the series. Better than Age of Ultron, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Age of Ultron could have been really cool. The trailer had me gunning for it, but then they show him in the movie. He's like, there are no strings on me. And then in the movie, he's like, omelets, I'm cracking jokes. It's like, what?
That's Joss Whedon for you.
That was really annoying, actually.
Well, I also feel like we only got about a third or 2/3 of the movie. It feels like a third of Ultron's missing. Like,
yeah.
Like a big chunk out of the first half of the movie is gone, it feels like.
Yeah, they kind of skip around to where it's like, really? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, it also feels like it's they introduced this character far too early in the actual series. Like, this was not Ultron is not really prior to a Thanos event, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
At least like my recollection of how some of the Marvel. I mean, I think Ant-Man made Ultron before there was the Infinity Gauntlet saga, but Ultron usually every story that people pitch about him, that people really revere about him, is when he's virtually almost taken over the world. Like it's pretty much like a dystopia, and then the Avengers are the only things like left on that brink to try and take him down.
Mm-hmm.
What they've done here is they basically just said, "Oh, it's a bomb. It's just an island. It's just a city now that's being hurled up and then thrown down to the planet to take it out." It just seems kind of derivative, I guess. It just didn't have the pizzazz that I thought an Avengers film had. Like the first two Avengers films are fun to a degree, but they're just not as great as like Infinity War is really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the best of the Avengers titles, next to I guess Civil War, which is more like a
Infinity War is probably my top 3.
Yeah, because like the actual Avengers itself, I was really disappointed with how as soon as that portal's closed, all the Chitauri just shut down like they're just robot things. I'm like, really? They're not. That's it.
Those are broken.
Yeah, exactly. We saw that in episode 1.
The link to Skynet is no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I haven't been a fan of Joss Whedon since after Buffy, just because he kept on repeating the same tropes and the same type of dialogue and the same type of effort to character, which is basically one character.
I never got into the series. I actually like the movie better than I do the TV series.
I love the movie.
I love both.
Was Joss Whedon? Did he work on Angel also, or just Buffy?
He did Buffy, Angel. He did
Yeah.
Dollhouse, which he really shouldn't have done.
Yeah, Firefly.
Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I see the connection now.
Interesting that he did, but it and I liked some of the characters because they're a bit more different than what we're used to seeing to Joss Whedon. But it was really the universe that he made out that hooked me more.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like Angel compared to Buffy?
I barely saw much of Angel.
Okay, well, in my opinion, they do Angel better than they do Buffy because, I mean, they have some of the same kind of quirks and some of the same type of jokes, but there's better drama in it. And at the end, they have like one of the best cliffhangers to a series finale, like ever, I would say.
Well, I mean, those later seasons got really dumb, though.
No, I'm not saying
You
that they
remember
were all
Angel
great.
Puppet?
Yeah, but a lot of people, that is the Joss Whedon humor, if you like that, I suppose.
I know, but I just remember seeing the
but what follows that, but what follows that is one of the better, like the finale. Like that's
Maybe
pretty
he
much right
should have
before
stuck to comedy, because now that you're right, he is a really funny guy. Because now thank you for reminding me about Buffy, because I have another piece of arsenal to pull out when people are like, you just don't like women in movies. It's like, fuck you, I was 12 and I loved Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was like a kick-ass movie.
They
I
don't
didn't give
even
a
follow
shit
the
if it
Buffy
was
formula anymore.
I didn't give a shit if it was a chick.
Yeah, like the Buffy formula is amazing because it's a woman who's like, I don't want the responsibility, but I have to do it, and I get reminded by my watcher, and I try to do the right thing, and I still screw up, and I'm just.
And she's a valley girl. That's the joke.
Yeah,
that's the joke. Is she's a valley girl
Like,
hero.
no, yeah.
And Christy Swanson knocked it out of the park in the film.
Yeah.
As if.
Yeah.
Gosh,
But,
back then when tropes that was a way of subverting expectations.
Yes.
Buffy,
Yes.
The Vampire Slayer, a valley
And
girl.
Paul Rubens in that movie does
Yeah,
not get enough
exactly.
credit. When he dies, I love that.
He's still dying. He's the first end credit scene.
The movie was pretty funny. I like the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And Rutger Hauer was pretty good. He was hamming it up just right.
Oh, and you had Donald Sutherland, of course.
Yeah.
Yep. Donald
Luke Perry.
Mm-hmm.
A young what's his face from Scream, and the younger brother.
Arquette. David Arquette.
David Arquette.
Yeah.
Shaggy? No, different guy. I don't know.
No, but I think Matthew Lillard might have. Was he in it?
Matthew
Was he
Lillard
one
was
of-
in it. Ben
I was
Affleck
gonna
was in
say,
it.
I think he was. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the killer.
Oh no, not Scream, but I mean Buffy. Wasn't he in Buffy too? Maybe.
Oh, Ben Affleck was definitely in Buffy.
Ben Affleck was, but what about Matthew Lillard? Maybe
You're
was he
gonna
one
make
of the
me
other
look up
kids?
IMDb, aren't you?
Maybe.
I'm wondering if he was. Now that you brought that up, because I'm like, wait, he might have been one of those kids in the car or something like that. In that one scene.
Wait a minute.
There's a lot of California kids in that movie. It's like basically all the producers just brought their kids to the set to be in the movie.
What year are we talking about?
It came out in 92?
92. Let's see.
Or was it 93 or 4? But I think it was 92.
Scream. Nash Bridges. Scream 2.
Oh, so he might not have been. He might have been too young for that.
No, she's all that. I didn't know he was in that.
I do remember him in that, yeah.
Yeah, he might not have also been credited either, because I don't think Ben Affleck was credited for Buffy.
Yeah, I don't know if he was in that or not, but I was just trying to think. I thought that's what I got just confused.
I'll be the IMDb person for today.
It's all good, but yeah, like the season finale of Angel was like they pretty much decided that what all they've been doing, all the stuff they've been doing, hasn't put that much of a dent in the evil that they fight. So they tried to take down all of them as best they can, and pretty much going to sacrifice themselves for it for the most part. And they end up taking out like a bunch of the leaders and the whatever evil wheel they have or something. And then there's only a few of them left, like Spike, Angel, Charles, and or not Charles. No,
Ben Affleck was in it.
Yeah.
Ben Affleck, he said he was. Yeah, he knew for sure.
Yeah, he was basketball player number 10.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I remember that.
And Ricky Lake.
Oh yeah, she was in it too, wasn't she?
Yeah. Ben Schneider.
Oh, and Hilary Swank was in it as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
she was. She was the bigger friend.
Slash was in it.
Slash was in it?
Yeah, he's the DJ apparently.
Oh wow. Yes.
Seth Green was in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was Seth Green in it? Because he was in the TV show later on.
I
too.
know, but it says right here he played a vampire.
Oh wow. I don't even. I mean, I know. I remember him from a kid actor from plenty of shit, but I'm trying to remember him in the movie. It's been a couple of years since I watched it.
Yeah.
I actually have 2 Blu-rays of it, which is weird. I know, but there's a reason for that because they changed the music on the second release.
Oh, really?
I don't know what they changed. I haven't had a chance to watch them back to back to notice, but I read it somewhere and I'm like, well, I better grab them both while I can.
Because I know there's
had
a
the other
cover
one, but-
to the Rascals Don't Go Breaking My Heart, which is during the montage thing. That was like their big song. That was the one that like Fox used to advertise the movie every time they played it on Valentine's Day.
It's probably something that's not on the soundtrack because there was a couple songs I'm trying to remember in the movie that were a bit more hip hop songs at the time that weren't actually on the soundtrack.
Yeah.
So it's probably a couple of those. You'll have that where they'll change music. It's stupid. It's just because it's cheaper. Like National Lampoon's Vacation, they always take out I'm So Excited by the Pointer Sisters and put in that other song. And Wayne's World has a few songs changed in that too. And it's just weird how they do that sometimes. And there's tons of TV shows that always happens too. Like I know that's what kept WKRP and Wonder Years off of DVD for so long was the music rights.
Really? Oh, oh my goodness.
And I haven't seen the Wonder Years in like over a decade.
Well, and if you stop and think about all the 60s songs that are in that show, it's like, yeah, you can understand why it took probably so long to get all the clearance. And back in the day, they didn't think about that shit. They didn't think about
They're just happy of having it on there because it would make them money. It's like, hey, if it's on the show, then they'll buy our records even more.
Well, there's that part, but not only that, at that time, back in the day, you didn't have like box sets of the series, You had the Time Life sets once in a while. But normally if they had any video releases of any TV shows, you'd get like 3 episodes and that's it.
Yeah.
So they didn't really like plan ahead for video release. So you have to do all that shit in the licensing. You know?
Either that or PBS, like for Masterpiece Theater, they would sell like whatever novel they would adapt for. I remember Pride and Prejudice, I think it was 96, 97 with Colin Firth. That was my first like box set of anything on VHS. But I think it was like 5 VHSs, something like that. But yeah, I understand. It's like with Disney, it was always, I think, 3 or 4 episodes of anything.
Oh yeah, all the '80s TV shows. That's generally what. Unless you
Yeah.
had like I think
Even 90s.
MASH. I think Star Trek and MASH are one of the few I remember Time Life early on having like the complete collections of.
Mhm.
I don't know if anybody else is old enough to remember anymore.
I remember.
I remember MASH.
Yeah, I've been collecting MASH DVDs very slowly, but oh, what's this?
It's one of the best parts of the movie. Yeah,
He just lost his arm too.
That's Pee Wee Herman.
And why is it that he looks better anywhere else? Ooh,
Well, Pee Wee Herman was his improvised comedy routine that he used to do in California that was really risky.
Well, this was his big comeback after the whole theater incident.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was
It's
funny.
It's like him in the movie Blow. Remember that?
Oh, I love him in that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that one.
You've never seen Blow?
Are you surprised, Tom? Are you surprised,
With
Thomas?
Johnny Depp? Oh my god.
I don't
No.
know if you like it or not.
That one went by me. But Script Doctor, you said you didn't see the ending of Angel?
No, I have not seen the
So
ending.
Oh, here we go.
This is one of the best ones, man.
To pull through. You're lucky we're on the same side, dogs. Because I was on fire tonight. My gig was tight.
Supposed to wear that red stuff on the inside, Charlie boy.
Any word on Wes?
Wesley's dead. I'm feeling grief for him. I can't seem to control it.
You're gonna so get claimed.
I wish you more guidance.
Yeah, that was Wesley. Wesley the Watcher is dead.
Among other things.
Oh, Allison Hannigan's husband?
Okay. You take the 30,000 on the left.
You're fading. Will last 10 minutes at best.
And let's make it memorable.
And in terms of a plan,
Where's Buffy?
more specific.
She dead.
What?
I kind of want to slay the dragon.
Unsubscribed.
I don't know. I liked it because it's like they're like, we keep on fighting all these guys, but they're just gonna keep on coming. So they try to make like one last. We're gonna die. Let's take out as many as we can.
Mm-hmm.
They took out a bunch of the key people.
It's
And
one
then
way to end a show, I
and they
guess.
send the whole army at them, and they end it where you don't see any of them die. So they planned on maybe continuing, but they left it where they. I
Okay.
don't know. They just kind of left it.
Didn't they
where-
continue in comic books?
That's
or
what I was
something
about to
like
say.
that?
I
comic
know-
books they did, but I don't count that. I don't care. It's like as far as the
Really?
show goes,
Even
they
when the creator writes it?
what?
Even when the creator he was writing it? You don't count it?
Well, I mean, it's not in the films. I mean, the way people count canon is different. I
Well,
suppose.
to me, I mean, it's like hard with like Doctor Who because nobody owns Doctor Who, so canon is just anywhere. But to me, anyway, if as long as you have, I guess the creator or the blessing of the creator, that kind of thing, I count as canon. It's like Disney's Gargoyles with Greg Weisman. He did the first 2 seasons, and then episode 1 of the Goliath Chronicles before he pieced out because Disney wanted to kidify gargoyles, which I don't know if you guys remember it, but it's a must-watch. And that was the underdog. That was like Dark Horse for Disney Afternoon, if anybody remembers it. But yeah, it's when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, what was it? They did like season 8, season 9 for Buffy in the comics, and I think Angel had a few few things. But now you're gonna make me want to watch Buffy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that what happens in the comics aren't real or don't happen, but as far as the finale of a show, that's a good ending.
Yeah,
anything like that. Instead of no, there's more stuff. There's just more because sometimes they stuff it too much.
Mhm.
It's like, can you end?
It was that last shot was better than anything that happened on the Arrow finale that recently aired. That was a joke.
Oh my god!
See, I couldn't get into Arrow.
I started
dipped
it,
out
then it
after
got
second season.
I skipped out. I think probably third, fourth, maybe at the most, because it just got too soap opera.
Well, the biggest flaw with the CW is that they write these characters that are in their late 20s, early 30s as if they're still 17 years old. And it's just insulting not only to the cast, but also to the audience who's trying to like
doing that for
empathize
decades.
with them.
You know, always casting 20, 25-year-olds as like 17, 18-year-olds. That's nothing new. It's just stuff.
No, it's not the casting, it's the writing. The writing.
Well,
them as
yeah,
if
the
they're
writing.
17.
Yeah, and also just thinking nobody will notice. It's like, yeah, we do, and yeah, it's like the first season of Supergirl was really good. I love the first seasons of Supergirl, but after I don't know what it was about halfway through
I
second.
don't know. It turned into like lesbian, like
Yeah.
porn without the actual porn. It
Yeah. I mean,
There's a lot of easiness to the relationships of Supergirl. There's not really any conflict. Everybody's kind of working together.
popcorny. Like we may have some conflicts with each other, but at the end of the episode, we're all good.
Yeah.
It-
They get a good beat for a concept of conflict, and then they just kind of pitter it out pretty quick.
That's what my problem and beef with Smallville was, other than they wouldn't just let him become Superman finally by like the 5th or 6th season and change the name to Metropolis or something like that, because they spent more time in Metropolis than Smallville anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it was.
got out of high school. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was always this whole thing with the conflict would resolve at the end of the episode, and it didn't matter that so and so just killed somebody. They're buddy again. You know, and the cops trust Clark. You know, it's like, in what fucking world does this happen? There's going to be an investigation by the FBI in any other world.
In that universe is where that happens, okay?
Exactly. Because like any other place, you'd have the FBI crawling all over that goddamn place every week.
It's kind of like, you remember the movie The Last Action Hero?
Yep.
Oh,
I actually have seen that one.
Very underrated movie.
Yeah, very underrated. But you know how that universe was set up of how everything was going on, and it's like, oh, just kind of this is just what happens. You know, all real world logic is just out the window, and that's how it was for Smallville.
Every one of those
context of The Last Hero.
Yeah,
I say every one of those characters would be sitting in prison for any amount of time.
Yeah.
It'd just be Annette O'Toole and John Schneider visiting them in jail every other day.
Well, even Annette O'Toole would probably end up in jail by the end of the show. I think she did a few things that were questionable.
Oh yeah, once John Schneider left, and I appreciated him for leaving because he had the right call. He was like, this is not the right story that we should be telling for this character, and especially his character that he was playing. He was like, this is just ridiculous. You're backing off of what made the show potentially good, which is the relationship between Clark and his parents and him trying to become like the man that would be Superman. And they just started meandering that by I think like the 7th episode of the first season, and then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger as the show went. And then when Miles Go and Alfred Miller stopped writing it, when they left, they lifted the whole no flights, no tights ban that they had on the series. But Tom Welling just didn't want to wear the suit, which I mean, I can understand for a guy like him. He's an insecure guy.
But he'd fill it out nicely. I don't understand.
Oh, no, he would. But, like, he's just an
Smallville was the longest edging in history. I swear to God. It was like, are you serious? You're going to drag this out for 10 days? I mean, it's worse than a prom date.
Superman Returns footage to fill in the rest.
I know. It was just so lame. I was so pissed. I'm like, I waited 10 years for this. You dirty, rotten bastards. I was so mad.
I don't know. I love how in the Arrowverse, man, they make it like the whole infinite worlds are being destroyed, but then there's like 7 left, and then they all get wiped out. And they're in the place out of time and space, and there's like 5 places you can go to that aren't in the universe or of reality or something. And it's like, what the fuck is going on?
That was my other problem with what's being basically called the CW verse now, or the Arrowverse, was that you had all these shows that kept getting added and added and added and added. And I actually enjoyed Flash up through like the 3rd season, probably. I haven't seen anything past it, but maybe the 4th season. I can't remember now, but it's like you had to watch all these other shows. And it's like, how much time do you think I got in the day?
Imagine a new person coming in now.
Oh, you'd be lost. You'd have to watch so much television to catch up with everything, and that's why I fell out.
You'd have to go back and forth. My whole thing was with Arrow, they should have stopped after season 5, maybe 6. They wanted to have one full season where he is the Green Arrow as he's supposed to be. But then end his show, and if they want to use characters from that show in other spinoffs, sure, but end their show. Same with Flash. After like season 4, end it. And then, you know, if they want to be cameos in another show, fine, but end his show. And then, like, at least somewhat lessen the load for us, if they're going to keep on having these other spinoffs. You know, at least make it a little easier.
A staff writer can't even come into a series like The Flash anymore because they have to basically read the massive new Bible that The Flash has, which is probably as thick as a phone book, and then read a whole bunch of summaries from all the crossover episodes. And then if they wanted to pitch another story that conflicted with something in the other series, they'd have to then read the context around that, which is probably another phone book. It explains why the writing is not the only reason, but it's one of the good reasons why the writing on that series is god awful, just terrible. And now they're replacing Arrow with something like the Black Canaries, which I think got to go ahead. The guy who played Oliver's driver is going to be the Green Lantern on HBO Max. They alluded to that in the Arrow finale. It's the other part too is that you have an actor like Stephen Amell who started off pretty strong with that series, and at the end of every year, rumor has it that he was told he's going to be more recognizable Green Arrow to the comics. And every year they just don't do that.
It's like the Smallville plague all over again, yeah.
Except this is the actor who's I want to play that type of Oliver Queen.
Well, and they screwed it up a couple times here, and this is where I kind of fell out of it too, because, I mean, I've even heard stuff here and there behind the scenes crap that I just don't even pay attention to anymore because I have no care for it. But back then I was kind of following some of the stuff, and my people told me, they're like, yeah, basically they were going to do the Flashpoint, but then the movie side took over and said, no, you can't do Flashpoint because they're going to do that in the movie. So that's why shit changed on the series. Because if you watch the series, it's clearly starting out as Flashpoint. It's telling the Flashpoint story. And I'm like, okay, so you can't have Batman. They're setting it up perfectly for where, okay, you just replace the Batman character with Oliver Queen and his father and Green Arrow instead. I get it. Cool. Just do it that way. And you can switch a few characters around if you can't use some of the bigger characters. I'm fine with that. But then they went off the rails, couldn't do that. And they did their own little offshoot kind of version of it that just didn't quite gel. And I think that's kind of where I fell out of Flash. And like I said, with Arrow, it became this parent is this person's real parent, and this person's not really their parents, and they're dead, but they're not really.
They took all the real drama out. They're just like, oh, I'm holding secrets from you. And I'm not telling you.
I know, yeah. It was about everybody's got a fucking secret.
And everyone becomes a superhero in all these shows, and it really takes away from the main characters' journeys.
Not only that, they self-identify as heroes, and heroes don't do that. You never hear Batman talk about, well, I'm a hero, and I got to do this. I've never read that in a Batman comic book. I've never seen that in a Batman movie. I've never even seen that in the Adam West series, where they refer to him as a hero.
I talk about how fucking awesome I am all the time. All I do is kick ass. Constantly. I kick so much ass. I got nothing but free time every night.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, the whole Arrowverse
went into prison literally.
The Arrowverse could have been something really cool. It could have been something where they lead up. They could have had a Justice League TV show.
I have an arm.
Yeah, you know.
How you gonna shoot an arrow without an arm, pussy?
So, kid, you really want to do a deep voice contest? Bat pussy.
You want to know what else? Superman's a big pussy too. Oh, I got some green rocks. Ooh,
I kick his fucking ass any day of the week.
Right?
Green water, a little green mist, and he's out cold.
Throw a green rock at me. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yep, he bleeds. Oh, he bleeds, and he screams. He's a squealer. That one.
Well, it's a good reason that, Batman can do all the fighting in Gotham, because that rich dick Bruce Wayne can't do anything.
Hey, Bruce Wayne is a saint. He gives to charity, and he's most eligible bachelor, and everybody wants to fuck him.
Yeah, but he writes off what he gives to charity, so he's not really given to charity. An eligible bachelor, that's kind of weird. With all the little boys he's got swinging around that Wayne Manor.
Hey, I didn't make Bruce Wayne didn't make the tax laws, okay?
Sure. It's all good, Brucey. It's all
You,
good.
you talk to the president about that, because I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh yeah, man, Arrow should have stopped at season 5. Honestly.
Well, wasn't that the whole gimmick? Was that he was on the island for 5 years, and every year was supposed to be a year on the island, and
I heard they took him off the island in the flashbacks.
Well, no, he did, but we say on the island because that just means where he's not in the present, basically.
He left the island like 20 mother effing times.
Yeah, he kept on getting picked up by the government. And
That
stuff,
got ridiculous after a while. It's like, how many times can you get off and back on this island within this span of time? And
I liked it when it was like with him in the second season and stuff with Slade. That stuff was cool. That stuff was fine, and that made enough sense. But then it was starting to get ridiculous, and I liked Damien Dark as a villain, but I don't know. Ra's al Ghul could have been cooler, but then in the second half, they really, oh my god, they dragged him down big time. They set him up to be really cool and experienced, and then I think he gets beaten pretty oddly by Arrow at the end of the season, and everybody wants to destroy the city. That's just it. Just destroy the city.
That's everybody's goal, just to destroy the city, yes.
Yeah, it's very Rita Repulsa, you know.
I guess, but Rita had reason. She wanted to rule the earth as the Empress
It's like
of
Pinky
Evil.
in the fucking Brain. What are we going to do tonight? We're going to do the same thing we do every night, Brain.
And then they had Brick, and they had a couple other small-time villains try to take over the city quietly, too. And I don't know. Like, that stuff was fine for a little bit. They had Wildcat try to come in there, too. And it was... Oh my god!
Oh, they tried to do Wildcat. Oh god!
They had Wildcat.
Was he like a love interest for one of the girls?
No, almost for Laurel. He almost was for the first Black Canary in this.
That's so weird.
Almost, or the second Black Canary. I don't remember which fucking canary she was. Honestly, they have too many canaries. I'm actually really confused why they have like 12 canaries. I really don't understand that, but I don't know. And then they had DC's Legends of Tomorrow. That whole show is a disaster.
Well, it was. I couldn't get into it.
Oh my god!
It was like after season 2, it just, and then I came back to watch Constantine because I actually liked the show,
which they canceled.
Yeah,
they canceled.
You're actually doing it right, and you can it.
And Vixen was a cartoon that is technically in this universe.
Mm-hmm.
Where were all the gay activists when Constantine got canned, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, Black Angus, I do a lot of weird voices.
Yeah, that's what he's
I
known
do
for.
Optimus Prime. Roll out.
Miyagi-san. Yes.
Yes,
And of course, there's always Batman, which is my Batman.
Yeah, that's all good.
It's okay. Arnold, everybody has an Arnold, but mine's the best.
No, Damien Dark is a retarded villain. No, I mean, he's okay. I'm not saying he was an intelligent villain.
I do quite a few.
But I'm saying I did kind of enjoy the actor who plays him, and I think that was all right.
Oh, the dude from Star Trek First Contact, yeah.
I guess. You
haven't seen Star Trek First Contact?
I haven't seen shit from Star Trek.
I actually like Star Trek First Contact.
You're killing me here.
I mean, now I recognize that the movies don't line up with the series, but I do enjoy the films for what they are.
I've seen all of Stargate. I mean, that's
okay. So
that's good.
I've seen the movie.
Space show. I've seen all of them, all the shows and the movie and all that.
I've only seen the movie of Stargate.
Yeah,
there's
too much Star Trek material for me to really get invested right now with everything else that I still need to catch up on and finish. I need to start on The Witcher at some point. The Mandalorian I've started on. Game of Thrones.
Mandalorian will take you an afternoon. They're really
yeah,
short.
afternoon. Yeah, Mandalorian.
Yeah, but it's an afternoon. If I want to actually watch it, I'd have to actually sit and watch it. Like I'm doing too many things to. Oh, I'm gonna watch this. Like no, it'd be in the background.
I think
I'm not doing nothing.
I think I've already went through The Witcher like 5 times already.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna watch Fight Club and Pulp Fiction.
Sure, the entire show. You just watched specific scenes, didn't you? I haven't even watched the show, but I've seen all the memeable scenes with Henry Cavill getting naked.
I mean, my desktop is him in the tub. So.
I figured as much. That's what I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, high definition quality.
Imagine if people didn't talk out of their asses. I don't know. That happens. every now and then.
You didn't know Tom did voices? Oh, that's sad. That's one of the first things I noticed about Tom.
Yeah,
And
you
of
know.
course, there's old man Picard.
That's how this works, you know. It's how we do this in these days, you know. I don't know what accent this is or who is
See,
this.
I cannot do
Who's
impressions. The closest thing I have to an impression is Pikachu, which I'm not going to do. Okay?
You say you can do an impression and then not do the impression.
No, because I have to do it high.
And
I am not doing it.
if I do it, you can do it.
Nope.
There you go. Your turn. Your turn.
Yeah, it's a lot better person because I used to be in theater class in high school and do improv. I could do improv, no problem. Give me a script and all of a sudden I have stage fright. But improv acting, I'm out there. But they were like, put two people on stage and somebody said electricity. And honestly, I was on my hands and knees playing Pikachu and we were doing a Pokemon skit until a word came back out. So yeah, I could do Pikachu, maybe Bulbasaur, you know, but everybody can do a Bulbasaur.
Yeah, sure.
And we lost Tom and script.
I don't watch Pokemon.
This was before. This was after the time.
Before y'all time.
This is after.
All I know is if you give me a Pikachu, I might Pokemon.
Oh yeah, he gets
That's
it.
all I know.
He gets it. But
and then I might Squirtle a little.
Yeah, might. Indeed, but yeah, I don't know. This is one of my main gripes. Is I don't know if this is a gripe, but I mean, shows or franchises that don't end. Like, do you guys think that they should end or just keep on always going? Because, like, that's a good example. Like, I don't know. There's some that just keep on going.
On the franchise.
Yeah,
it depends on the franchise. I mean, I just like sometimes I'm like, you know, if you just didn't make more, that'd be fine.
That's why I liked.
That's
for the
money
longest
going to
time.
waste.
Well, that's why I like the BBC and, you know, the stuff from Britain. They're like, no, we're going to tell a specific story. If not, extend to maybe 3-4 seasons. That's it. You know, story done.
Don't overstay the welcome, yeah. But
Yeah,
speaking of overstaying welcomes, I've overstayed mine, so I do have to check out, ladies and gentlemen. So happy birthday, Rookster. See y'all again later. It was nice hanging out with you guys. Take care, everybody.
Take care.
See you later, buddy. See you later.
And then the rotary.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Now, I wonder what we should talk about. So, what's funny, I've only talked about like one thing on my list of things to talk about, and it's been 3 hours. I thought I wouldn't have anything to talk about, but I'm doing good. I was going to watch Pulp Fiction and Fight Club, but I was trying to, but I'm not in the mood to watch those kind of movies right now, so I'm just going to wait till I'm like in more of a mindset to watch them because I was just not really paying attention. But I did pop in the 3 old Ninja Turtle movies.
Oh my god!
I was feeling that kind of stupid vibe, I guess. I was like, you know, I'll see what this was. Was this that
well,
bad?
the first two aren't. The first one's pretty good. Second one's slightly less good, but the third one is crazy.
The third one's convoluted, but it's still good in my opinion. Like it's the plot is dumb and it's convoluted as hell, but it there's funny moments like before Mikey's gonna, you know, go and fight a Raphael or something. I don't remember which one. He's talking to one of the little Asian kids, and he's like, yeah, you know, I'll show you one of these tricks tomorrow. The kid's like, nah, you might die tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's like, nah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be good. That's unlikely, but you know, here's the staff so you can escape.
Yeah, you're going to war. No, you ain't come back.
That was hilarious. And the villain in it, I wanted to keep on calling him Malfoy, but he's not that actor, but he's similar to, you know, the actor who played, you know, Malfoy, the dad, I guess, is what I would like to say. Don't remember his name. Who?
Jason Isaacs.
I think so.
Yeah, that's the actor.
I think so. The same guy's in Patriot and in Harry Potter. Like this guy is similar to him. I see anyway, and it's kind of funny. But you know, there's moments that I liked as well. But I don't know. I did not mind those movies. Ninja Turtle movies were not that bad. They're goofy as hell and kind of stupid, but they had some good charm to them.
And yet, that's the one. Those are the ones we keep going back to, even though they keep being remade as cartoons.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking about because they tried to remake him with Michael Bay in the CGI versions, and man, script doctor. What do you think about Michael Bay's Ninja Turtles? Because
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he just produced it. He didn't direct it or write it.
whatever. It still has his.
Yeah, he still had his eyeballs on it.
Has his filter on it.
Yeah.
It definitely does. I mean, I liked the cast that they got to play the turtles. For the voices and stuff was good, but they kind of balked a little bit at the fun mythos of the Ninja Turtles. The fact that they basically learned martial arts through a picture book that doesn't really show the movements properly,
Yeah.
and they were able to pull that off. That was crazy. It felt like more like they tried to mix in the classic Ninja Turtles with the early 2000s cartoon series that I saw a couple episodes with, and it just didn't quite line up. I really appreciated that they were trying to do the Bebop and Rocksteady thing in their sequel, which oddly enough had Stephen Amell in it again, which I think he thought that was going to take him onto more film career, but it did not. Yeah, like Michael Bay has a lot of flash, very little substance. The Ninja Turtles film definitely had it's hard to talk politely about it because you look at it and you're like, well, what the heck is this trash really overall at the end of the day? It's not very, very good. I don't even know why they got a sequel out of it because that first one was not critically reviewed well by a lot of people.
It's like the only real moment that felt like them, those four, was in the elevator.
Yeah, which
That
is improvised.
was them. Yeah, that felt like them the whole time. And it's just like, I could have gone on like another minute. You know,
I don't know. I hated the whole, like the April O'Neil was the one who freed them before they got killed, and the thing. The whole plot sounded more ridiculous than their original origin, which was ridiculous anyway. Like, I don't know. I was like, well, the ooze thing that we tried to do an experiment. You guys were in an accident, and whatever. You're in the sewers, and that's how you okay. That's all you need.
This is what I hate now that they're trying to do with Hollywood, is that now, especially if it's Chick, that she was some kind of catalyst to whatever what the franchise that they're trying to remake had to do with. Like you were saying with April, she freed them as turtles. It's like, no, it was just a freak accident that she met them.
It's more just the coincidence of
No,
it.
but that's what I'm saying is that
story. It's like, God, that's so.
But you're seeing it all the time that somehow some character as a kid met our heroes, and then 20 years later, they pop, all back in. Oh, I remember who you were, or something like that. And no, I like happy accidents. I like that stuff. That means that because. April O'Neil was supposed to be our eyes into the Ninja Turtles world, right? Yeah. What is wrong with having that? What's wrong with having, a character that's supposed to be that way? And it's like with Harry Potter. Harry Potter was raised as a Muggle, and we see through his eyes the magical world, even though he's the hero.
Yeah.
But
I
so
agree.
it's okay to have those, but Hollywood is saying like, no, we everything has to be connected because everything has to be its own little universe.
That actually makes it worse to me, honestly. When they connect everything, I used to think, they all should be connected. That makes it good, but no. What's your opinion on that, script doctor?
It's whatever best serves the overall story.
I mean,
I really like the idea of some tongue-in-cheek connections here and there, so long as they're played at that tongue-in-cheek level. But when you try to really intertwine them, it can end up doing more damage than being as fun a fun experience.
Well, it's like with the the Ghostbusters Afterlife, of seeing that the two kids that they're Venkman's grandkids. I was like,
Egon's grandkids.
Egon's. Thank you. Egon's grandkids. It's like, if it wasn't for the fact that the actor had passed away, it would have been just another case of, they got to put somebody in that role. But I'm kind of intrigued by that now because the self-discovery of this. But as long as they did it right and not that they're just they suddenly they're Ghostbusters because they have all the equipment and maybe a few videotapes from their grandfather. I don't know. But
well, I mean, they're not going into this to make a bad movie. No one really.
Yeah.
Well, no one really does unless you're Asylum. They're a company that goes in to make bad movies.
Mhm.
But I mean, they're going to try with something, the same but different. The problem in Hollywood a lot of the times, especially from the creative standpoint, is that they focus too much on the same and not enough on the different. And the whole idea of the same is just we want it familiar enough to recognize it instantly, but we want it different enough so it can stand on its own. And it's a really difficult balancing act, especially from like a writer's perspective, because we're the ones that are pitching the ideas, and it's got to instill enough confidence to the people that have the money to say, yes, I'm going to invest in this. Yes, I'm going to make this into a product. We're going to sell it. People are going to love it, and then go from there. But the old axiom is true that William Goldman said, which is that nobody really knows anything, and it's a lot easier in the industry for everyone to say no and keep their jobs than to say yes and risk huge failure, because not everyone in Hollywood fails up. I mean, just take a look at who's the director of Howard the Duck. That was the last film he directed, and he went.
That was George Lucas, right?
No, George Lucas produced.
Wait a minute.
It was Haldyuk.
I'm looking it up.
But like he had two
Willard
consecutive direct.
Hewick? Haldyuk?
Willard Hyduck, yeah. Willard Hyduck, yeah. He had two feature films that he directed back to back, and both received terribly in financial bombs, and he hasn't directed anything since, and he's been writing infrequently here and there. But I would argue he's had a better, more respected career than Alex Kurtzman, yet Alex Kurtzman is still working regularly. So I mean, there's just no guarantee in the industry of like failure always leading to success, and that's a pretty solid example.
Yeah,
right
especially with trying to take a chance on an original IP.
Yeah, especially because then you get marketing involved, and they will more often than not say, I don't know how to market this, which is just always boggles my mind. I've said it a million times. It's like, that's your job. Like if a teacher told the parents, I don't know how to teach them math, you'd be like, well, then you shouldn't be a math teacher, and then go away.
Why is it your profession right now?
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you guys know the show Critical Role.
No, I'm not familiar with that.
I'm a big fan of Dungeons and Dragons, and it's a group of voice actors, professional voice actors, that they have their game on Twitch, Critical Role, and they've been playing for 5 years now, 7 years in total when it was still at home. And for 2 years ago, they started to say, hey, why don't we make our game into a TV show, an animated show, since we're voice actors? They pitched it to all the head studios you could think of because of their connections. And the executives apparently were kind of like, so this is going to be an improvised cartoon show? No. It's based on our improvised show that's Dungeons and Dragons. So we're going to animate it and you guys are going to improvise the lines? No. The executives just
Wait, they
couldn't do
pitched
it.
it to a company that thought they would animate it first? That's ridiculous. That's not how animation works.
They're just like, okay, so it's improvised. So it's, it's like, no, we're making a story version of an improvised story that we did that's part of a whole universe. And the executives were just kind of like, this is they didn't get it. They didn't get it that there was like, basically we're translating it. And so they're like, you know what, screw it. They put it on Kickstarter. 22 minutes was $750,000 to animate, voice, everything. They got that in less than 2-3 hours.
Wow.
At the end of their Kickstarter, they got $11.8 million.
It's a pretty good budget.
Now it's an animated series, and then now Amazon Prime was like, hello, and we're picking you up for a second season. So that really shows you how Hollywood, either they're too out of the loop or don't want to, again, take the easy thing. Don't take something that's so out of the box. It's like with the actor Joe Manganiello.
Oh, yeah, he does voice for Bender, right?
No. You're thinking.
No, wait, no.
No. In True Blood, he played Alcide the werewolf.
Oh, okay, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I know who you talked about, the big giant guy who was
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Sophia
Vegra's husband.
Yeah. He plays Dungeons and Dragons. That big dude, and he has the rights to Dragonlance, a book series with the Dungeons and Dragons thing, and he's trying to pitch it now. And now Hollywood is listening to him because he's now a big name. They're like, okay, we'll listen to you because you know your stuff, and maybe
Well,
we'll
if he
do
owns
it.
the rights to something, it means he has a company a production house
Yeah.
that he owns, and they're willing
Yeah.
to put in the backing. So it's just about
Yeah, but
distribution and
it was-
co-finance.
Yeah, but at first they were like, oh, this whole thing of Dungeons and Dragons, it doesn't seem like it's going to be catching on, and we're going through a renaissance of tabletop gaming through Twitch and everything else, and especially when Joe came onto Critical Role, and he said, yeah, after I went on that show and everything, that's when Hollywood started calling. So it just shows you that sometimes an actor has to go out there and, because the executives won't. That's what burns my butt a little bit. Is about all that. It's like, yes, we've seen so much be done already. Give us something different, And,
Yeah, don't burn our butts anymore, Hollywood.
yeah, don't burn our butts. It's like what happened with Sonic the Hedgehog. They thought they could get away with what they gave us until we got up in arms about it. And now when they put the trailer out, it's like, I'm actually interested to go seeing it.
Oh, you mean the first version of
Yeah,
the
that
character?
first-
Yeah.
yeah, the
The creator of the
first-
character asked if that was Sonic the Hedgehog. That's kind of what really got the whole studio more concerned, because they recognized the fan stuff, but they thought all fans just do that. But when the creator of the video game looked at the trailer and publicly said, "Is that supposed to be Sonic the Hedgehog? Because I don't recognize him," they're like, "Okay, maybe we gotta go back to the drawing board."
Yeah.
What idiot thought to change the design that much?
I don't know. They like to make them live action, and
you have to wait for the DVD commentary, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one.
Is Ricky drunk yet? He's quiet, so there's a sign.
Not drunk quite yet. Not yet. Only 2 drinks in. Not too bad yet. I still have a long time to go. So I'm not trying to get it all done so quick right here. Still got a little while. Still got a little time to go on that. Oh yeah. But Dutch, while you're on here, do you watch any Power Ranger fan films?
Not in a while. There hasn't really been any new ones. I mean,
yes, there have.
Well, there's a difference between fan-made Super Sentai and fan-made Power Rangers.
I mean, just Power Rangers in general.
There's somebody I know who's trying to make his own Super Sentai called Jamingers.
Okay.
So, but he's following the Power Ranger formula, but it's the difference
I
between
mean actual Power Rangers.
which one?
Well, I mean, it's fan-made Power Rangers. Like, I don't know what else you
Yeah,
mean.
but no. It's just that there's so many. I'm like, what's out recently that I don't know about?
Unworthy?
Yeah, I know about it.
You watching that? Like, that's what I'm
Yeah, I
trying
know
to see.
that. Yes.
That's what I'm trying to ask you.
I haven't watched this episode yet, but
Yeah, I just there's a lot of people in the chat probably don't care about Power Rangers or anything,
No.
but there are some awesome fan films out there with that, and I'll just show a little peek here of halfway through their 3rd episode of one of them. Of course, there's going to be an ad that plays or something. They're just going to load. Of course.
hey, look at that! Your job is calling you.
No, it's Firehouse, not
Oh,
Subway.
it's okay, but it's a sub.
God damn it! I hate the ads.
Oh, the double ads, yeah.
We can't.
That almost looks like show quality too. Almost.
That's supposed to be
Wait, did he blow
Arbiter.
up?
No, he teleported.
Okay.
He teleported, and there's like supposed to be different. He's going across trying to. He's like Arbiter. He's like the first Ranger or something.
He looks so skinny.
This is different universes. It's multi.
I know, but my brain goes back to the original.
Of course.
You come to challenge the great ninja.
Dudley Do Right?
Pretty much. Phone's gone off.
The past may be shattered, but we can still save the future. Omega.
I don't know. It's goofy, of course. You guys, don't get me wrong.
You guys gotta understand that Power Rangers, especially back in MMPR days, Zeo days, it was hokey as heck.
But it's like the fact that this is fans that are making this. This is not a studio. This is fans that are making this and made these costumes and made some original designs for some of the costumes. Like I don't know. I appreciate that stuff big time. So just thought I'd share. See what people are saying, but it's
hey,
Henry Tarboy, go Power Rangers.
Hey, I used to play Power Rangers at recess.
Who didn't? Exactly, but it's like I don't know. I appreciate fan films again because a lot of the current shows, they're still continuing that show, and a lot of the seasons are so cookie cutter, same formula, which is fine, but I don't know. The look of it doesn't look as appealing. There's a lot of stuff that I don't want to touch any of that. But there's some seasons like Time Force that's like super dramatic and stuff. It's like a good form of corny comedy like they always do. But they started to get a little more adult here and there. And in Lost Galaxy, when they had a character die, get killed, sacrifice herself. They never had that before.
And that was
but she came back.
She came back.
Well, they kind of did, but she was never a part of the show, really.
Yeah.
After that,
the actress got cancer.
Yeah, the Pink Ranger, she got cancer. They let her go so she could get treatment. She got into remission, so good there.
Yeah.
And then they kind of brought her back for some specials and whatnot.
Yeah, I was actually kind of pissed with that because I'm like, no, keep her dead because she died. She sacrificed herself, but I pretend that they didn't bring her back because they do lots of stupid stuff with powers in the future future seasons where like Tommy can use the Dragon Zord, his Green Ranger power when that was supposed to be gone. And it's like, no, you're breaking your own continuity, guys. What are you doing? Like,
I never understood the fan appreciation for Tommy because his entire introduction after he turned good is he's this guy that kind of wanders off, does his own thing, and then doesn't even help because he's irresponsible, and yet he's considered the favorite.
It's actually something that kind of pissed me off in the show. I'm like, wouldn't he, after he was a Ranger for a little bit, still attempt to help out where he can, even though he's not a Ranger anymore? Like, no, that shows
there's also that. But like, I mean, I know why they did it because
green and white.
This is before he became the White Ranger, but the Sentai show, the Green Ranger is the brother of the Red Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's more information. They're actually going to cast Jason David Frank in another show.
Yeah, VR Troopers.
But it was going to be called Cybertron. Is what it's going to be called. And then they decided no. They did one pilot episode and decided nope, that one's not going to happen. And they made it VR Troopers. And then they ended up with Mighty Morphin. They kept on continuing the show with the same cast instead of swapping to the next generation anyway. So making him the White Ranger when it should have been somebody else, I think, was the thing. So I don't know. They just kept on trying to shrug it along as best they could. And I noticed big time they stopped reusing as much footage as before. They stopped using the same Asian actress who played Rita. They had a different one. Then they introduced Zed. They had their fight scenes.
You only have so much footage, and especially with, they were scared to change the costumes between MMP with the dinosaurs to the Thunder Zords. That would have made a lot more sense if they did, but they were scared of that the marketing that they wouldn't understand that the Rangers can change their costume colors and all that. It's like, no, that actually your marketing shares would have went up because of the toys.
Yeah, they realized that after when they actually did change the things, they're like, oh, now we have sets. Oh, duh. Now people want to buy all these different toys. And
Well, Hans Saban had no faith in the Power Rangers ever. Like every episode that he would see the ad, he'd be like, if this works, we just pull the rabbit out of a hat with a hole at the bottom. And I mean, what's strange is that like the Zoo Ranger, which was I guess the dinosaur one, Had 50 episodes. Like every Sentai has around 50 episodes, so there's plenty of footage to work with and reuse over and over again. But they really missed the boat with the Dire Ranger, which was like, I guess, the Thunder Zords, the one right after that, because that Sentai is really, really good. It has a lot of like it pulls little bits from like Star Wars and other genres, but it weaves them together quite well. And it also like answers, because like the White Ranger is really like an 8-year-old pervy boy.
It's a teenager. That's why all those antics that you see of the White Ranger it's so not Tommy. It's because in the Japanese it's like an 8-9-year-old in the kid form in an adult body, basically, when he powers up.
So they pulled a Justin before Justin.
Well, where do you think they got the idea?
Yeah, that's where
No,
they
I
got the idea.
I thought that was the American team being dumb, going, "Oh, let's make a kid the
No,
Ranger."
no.
What?
Oh yeah, like the Sentai from 75 to I think 98 is quite phenomenal. Even the ones that was the Zeo Ranger, which was it was like a government ops thing with robots back and forth. That's actually really, really cool. Like if you want to see some like what those stories are in its purest form, I would hunt for those and watch them, because they're actually quite good.
Yeah,
it's for an Eastern series, it's very Western narrative.
Yeah, I want to see the Beetleborgs version, because I looked into it a little bit, and it is 100% different than the
of course.
version.
I love
like
Beetleborgs.
the only footage they reuse is like a couple of fight scenes, sure, but like the ships that blow things up, but like they reshot so much footage into their stupid house, and it's, I don't know, it's so ridiculous, because the Japanese version is like these interdimensional beings are trying to take over the world, and then this like super like mentory bug like works together with the humans they tried to build these robots, but they couldn't work, and then they have these dead bugs like take over the things, and they become the Beetleborg. I don't fucking know. It was just so weird. It was so different than the one that you had to show in America, which I think was also weird, because it's like, oh, these kids free of basically the genie from Aladdin slash Elvis, and he Flapper, and they make him they'll bring up their wish, and they want to be Beetleborg, so then he accidentally brings all the villains out, and then they have to beat the villains. And
see, I kind of like that whole thing of how we're going to adapt this. Why not? Kids always imagine what it would be like if the thing I love was real.
I mean, yeah,
but I mean, I appreciate that train of thought that they had on how to adapt it.
Like I liked their metallic season a little bit better, because they tried to change it up a little better. The Nucus, when they introduced him, seemed to be a intelligent villain, but then he became all his plans suck anyway. They keep on getting thwarted, so he's just going, I can't beat them. God damn it, you better beat them or I'm gonna kill you. And it's just like, okay. It got really silly, but I don't know. They sold the toys pretty damn well. I'll say those guys know how to sell toys. And as an adult, it is funny looking at them now, because I'm like, oh, you introduced this for a toy. That's why they always had the battleizer modes with the Power Rangers and Beetleborgs, is to have attachments. You already have the normal toy, but now buy the toy with all these extra cannons. It's like, okay, that's why.
Yeah, and especially with Toei working. What was it? Disney, when they had the Disney era, that's when they really started bringing in the battleizers and all that, because again, we know marketing, toys, all that. But I think, what was the point I was trying to make? But I know I was on a train of thought. But the one thing, of course, this is Japan. This is marketed towards boys. But the season of Samurai, they tried to say that the battleizer was for anybody to use. Yeah. So even, the other Rangers could do it. The Pink Ranger and the Yellow Ranger, I think, the Pink Ranger definitely did it. That went more samurai form. But, because the one complaint that a lot of fans got was, hey, we understand that the Red Ranger for Japanese kids is, I want to be like the Red Ranger. But, it's also the rest of the team. Everybody should grow, not just one person. So And I know that with Hasbro working with Toei and all that, who knows what they're going to bring in? Because I think the next season, if I'm right, is going to be the Dino Night one. So we just got over dinosaurs again, but it's the theme is with knights.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. I think didn't they Script Doctor or I don't know if you remember too, Dutch. They tried to have like some type of a night show that's kind of like the Power Rangers, but they're with
Knights of Tir na Nog.
medieval knights,
an Irish one, yeah.
It's Irish.
Yeah, I remember something like that being around. I don't remember much. I just remember
it was
kind
a
of remember
fully original, expensive. Well, not expensive for Saban, but like
yeah.
Like $600 a week type of thing,
yeah,
because they were very, very cheap. Those actors only made like $500 a week, which was below, like really below scale at that time. But yeah, like I remember they did that for, I think that only got a season, right?
I think so.
I don't remember them lasting very long. I just barely remember their intro slightly in my head.
I remember the name because it's catchy, but like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that sounds like something they've tried before, which is kind of cool if they do that again. But I don't know. I feel like with the Power Ranger universe, like I feel like it would have been a little okay. Like I liked how they had Zordon get destroyed after in space, because then it kind of changed the dynamic of what can happen next.
Well,
And they
end the show.
Yeah, it was supposed to.
I know it's supposed to end the show, but even though they ended up continuing it, like I liked how it was kind of a King Arthur thing right away with the next one with Lost Galaxy. They had to pull, ones who are worthy pull these powers, ancient power from the stone, and you can become the Rangers. Like, oh yeah, that was good. And then there's the Earth made their own for Lightspeed Rescue, and then there's the Time Force ones from the future, and it all kind of made sense post Zordon. But then now it's like you can pretty much pull power out of anything. So now, you can, we have an enemy right now, and now you can have power.
Well, now that we have. Now with that we have the multiverse of the PR multiverse.
Well, they technically already did,
especially it's more set in canon with Hasbro now.
I guess so. I haven't really looked into it.
I know that the comics definitely.
I know that like RPM is like post-apocalyptic. I think.
that was the first. I think that was the first one where they really said this is an alternate universe.
Well, and also I'm kind of confused because wouldn't right about now and be where in SPD they had like Time Force be the like main one that they continued from, but like from the year 2001, and then they're like, oh yeah, the West was like the Blue Ranger's dad, but he got killed by one of the monsters, and I think they were in year 2020 or 2030.
I think they're from like the year 3000.
No. Year 3000 was Time Force. That was Time Force. The SPD was Time Force. The SPD was affected from Time Force coming there, and then West and Eric remained as Rangers, and they adapted the Morpher technology to be SPD at some point, and that was like in 2020 or 2030. But I don't know if they'll keep that up or not. But I don't know. We should probably change the subject because chat's probably like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So finally, we got the little nerd has arrived, the sarcastic nerd.
Why the British accent?
I don't know.
Hey, miss.
I felt like changing my accent just a little bit, You know what I'm saying over there? I gotta take a piss and then I'll take another drink. I'll be right back. You guys hold the fort.
That was a little too much, but okay.
That's a little too much.
Yep. I'll be right back.
So how are you doing, miss?
Oh, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Minus some procrastination, sleeping in, and then going to the store and buying a whole bunch of crap I don't need.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know how that is. It's like it's been raining here. I got stuff to do, but it's kind of like, I'm waiting till Sunday to actually really buckle down and do it because I'm supposed to be doing Doctor Who, but it sucks because it's woke and I'm blah.
Oh my good God. I'm sorry. I'm so busy.
It's okay. Everybody's kind of like, wait a minute, real life's calling.
Oh, real life.
Yes. Let me see. Oh, it's 2025. Okay, he was right.
Sorry.
It's okay. We've all had that moment. It's like, wait.
Well, it's just, I said I was on a stream, and then immediately they need stuff from me.
Yeah. So how
So
you
what
been
has been
doing?
going on? What is there a discussion that's happening? I kind of just clicked on the link and came in.
No, we were talking Power Rangers for a little bit.
Something I know absolutely nothing about.
See, again.
I didn't watch Power Rangers when I was a kid. I was forced to watch, I think, with my brother because he liked it, my older brother, but I never really got into it and searched it out.
Mm-hmm. See, I can't. Well, with my age and everything, I remember when it premiered back in '93. So it's just kind of like one of those things of that was my first big thing, and been stuck with it ever since. So
I think my thing was Star Trek.
Yeah, I'm a Trekkie.
Yeah, I think Star Trek was the thing my dad got me into, definitely. That or video games in general.
Again, my dad. It's like
my dad, all of the nerdy stuff that
exactly.
I like. It's because of my dad and my brothers.
Yeah, my dad and my brother. Star Trek from my dad, Star Wars from my brother. He was disappointed he didn't get a brother like he was told. So he's like, no, I'm going to make you like everything I like.
I think the whole sci-fi thing was because of my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Anything sci-fi you could possibly list as something that my dad got me into. Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah.
Firefly.
Let's see, for me, it was Stargate, SG-1, the movie, Atlantis, anything, oh gosh, there was a movie called Timeline, I think, with, was it Heath Ledger? Was he in that? Or am I thinking something else?
Timeline? Isn't that the guy with the guy who played Lupin in Harry Potter?
Yes. He was in that. I thought for a movie, it was based on, I forgot who wrote the novel, but it was based on a novel, and I thought it was okay. I thought the science for it was okay. If I explained time travel and the consequences of it, if there's consequences to it.
Yeah, I remember now. I remember the movie, the big movie. I think that got me into science fiction. It was Galaxy Quest.
Oh gosh.
Galaxy Quest was my Frozen for kids today. I watched that movie over and over and over again.
And what an homage! What an homage to fan culture.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, and especially when I saw that Alan Rickman was going to be in it, I was like, "What in the world? Who convinced him?"
He did great. He's always great in his roles.
Yeah, he's always great.
Yeah.
I know I'm great. I'm so great.
No, you're not. Yes, you are. But yeah, we were talking Galaxy Quest.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that maybe once. The main thing I remember was the one alien getting eaten upon by its brethren. That was Galaxy Quest, right? No?
Are you talking about the little children aliens?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
It was such...
They were the miners that looked like miners?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, the children.
Little ones.
Oh, they're miners.
All right.
Maybe
Well,
like 7 or 8. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
like the miners.
Yeah.
well, Miss, thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it big time. Just in time for my third drink. Down goes the alcohol. Drink number 3. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
That's good.
After cough.
Going down. I'm good.
You
I
okay?
got food with me this time, so no headache.
Some of us are not 21 yet, so I'm drinking Crush.
I always forget that. It's weird when people are younger than me. I'm usually the youngest one.
Yeah,
If you were in Canada, Miss, you'd be able to drink.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Canada. I was when I was 19 and it was legal to drink in British Columbia.
Yep.
Was it in the UK? It's
Never touched a drink. Actually, that's a total lie. I did, but still.
Hey, if it's legal and you get carded, it's like, well, okay, you're visiting.
Oh, what's funny is I never drank when I was 19, but I did when I was 18.
All right. You guys want to hear something funny?
Sure.
Why not?
I'll read some stuff out of my old yearbook.
Oh.
People wrote, when they signed your stuff, about the Rookster.
You got people to sign your yearbook? No one. I'm one of those losers who no one signed it.
More than one. I'll get my glasses on so I sound a little more sophisticated, you know. Sean Connery, all right? All right. Jeff, it's been fun knowing you since elementary school. I know you will have a bright and successful future. Stay cool, Derek.
Derek.
And
Of course, it was a Derek.
Yeah,
And then-
of course, Derek
one,
wrote that.
this one, Jeff, class was fun with you. Stay cool, bitch. Gabby.
Gabby.
Yes. Oh, and then she says, P.S. You and Sean are gay.
Well, it's nice to know high school hasn't changed much in the last
Yeah.
20 years.
Pretty much the same. I guess I'll update people on Twitter that I'm on the yearbook stage over here. How many talk is done? I am starting to drink. Fun is beginning.
Now they'll start
Indeed.
pouring in. Alcohol's involved.
Oh yeah. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, Miss, what are you doing today? How was your day?
It was absolutely uninteresting. If you want to check out how my day was, it's on my Instagram.
Instagram? I think I'm not following you on Instagram quite yet.
I don't know if you want to.
I don't know. What scary things will I find there?
Let's see. Because I have one too. So
If
maybe
you go to
I
my
would-
Twitter, I have it pinned. My link to my Instagram is pinned.
Okay.
Starting to drink and tell old stories. Come join. Boom.
Where in the heck?
19K Fox just posted a Cavs picture on his Instagram.
Fun.
Let me see.
I heard that. All right. The Senate's like,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
even.
Yeah. I'm already following you. Okay, I thought so.
Gabby does sound like a bitch, says the Senate.
No, Gabby's a good name. Gabby's a good soft name for
She was
someone.
calling me a bitch.
Person with the name Gabby has character, but
Mhm.
someone named Derek is.
Well, it's
freaking-
funny. It's funny because there's a white dude named Derek, and then a black dude, and then a Mexican dude, and and an Asian dude. There's like 4 different. Each one of their own race was named Derek.
Too many Dereks.
Yeah, too many
It
Derek.
was- yeah,
We had
but
a
it's easy,
council of
it's easy- it's
Dereks.
easy to clarify, though. You know.
We had like 2 Dakotas.
Mm.
I remember. And
North and South?
So right.
North and South.
Were they
North
named
and
North
South,
and
yeah.
South?
I believe we had 2. One was male, one was female too, and
Oh,
one
yeah,
was
but North
top
and
and
South
one
and
was
top and
bottom.
bottom. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, Doctor, one's top, one's bottom. You got you same line of thought. Same line of thought, my friend.
It could go either way. Mm.
there were 2 other girls with the same name as me, but I won't reveal
okay.
what my
Yeah,
name.
they're all named
Yeah,
Miss
just
Sarcastic
close
Girl.
that.
They're all
Miss
Miss.
Sarcastic.
There were 3
Jeez.
different misses.
Yeah.
2 of them were
Miss?
brunettes.
Okay, at least they weren't blonde, I suppose. Were
One
you
of
the
them
blonde?
was blonde. One of them
Oh,
was blonde.
She was like probably totally the better miss.
Yes, she fit the name of Miss. She-
It's probably,
The
it's probably pronounced,
stereotype of your name?
it's probably pronounced mess.
My name does have a type.
Okay.
That makes sense. This one says, I love you, Hefe. Make something of yourself, Marcus.
Marcus.
Hefe.
Hefe, El Jefe, you know, Chief, El Commander.
Oh.
Yep. There's this one. Jeff, we go way back. I can't believe we're going to be graduating together, old friend. You better become a sports talk show host or something after this, man. Stay up. Christian. Yeah. What do you guys think about that?
Well, you're definitely a host right now, so that's
Mhm.
kind of weird.
Yeah, but talking sports, I love basketball, but damn, that would be boring. I'd be like, and they passed the ball, and he's got the ball.
But you
And
could
it's-
direct an amazing basketball
I
film.
mean, I probably could, but as far as
Actually,
the commentary
got
would
a-
be boring.
Yeah, I've
I
actually
don't
got
have
a.
fun talking about the audience and like picking up people in the audience and making fun of them.
Yes.
I've
That
got
guy-
a children's basketball script I've been working on in the side that's actually really heartwarming. I might send that to you just to get your take on that.
Oh, I
Because
might
you're
be-
very outsider from normal stuff. Most of the time when I send out sports films. They're like, yeah, sports aren't big right now.
Yeah, you never know. Hey, but yours could be the one that makes it the thing now. You never know.
Oh, it's about a group of 7th graders that were stuck after school and then asked to join a basketball tournament because they needed one more team to round out the roster, and they end up winning by accident. Based off a true story that I saw when I was a teacher's assistant. It was kind of crazy.
Okay.
Hey, Brett, what you know?
That. But I might as well tell my basketball story and then get back to that stuff. So it was around 7th grade. I've played basketball my whole life. Not basketball. Sorry. I played soccer my whole life. I was a soccerman. And, I did that. And then in 8th grade, I was taken to a basketball game, to a Blazer game. It was Blazers versus Rockets. I didn't really care at the time, but when I was at the stadium, man, it was freaking fun. There's Brendan Roy, Yao Ming. Yao Ming was the only character, or the only player I recognized. Hey, I know that Asian dude. He's tall, and I get it. Okay. And we're sitting around all these old people, which were hilarious. And everything they were given, thunder sticks, they just gave us. We left with like 12 thunder sticks. And we're right by where the cheerleaders and dancers all come out or whatever. So, it's just like, hey, hello. And it's a fun experience. And then the next day I signed up for basketball because the season just started pretty much right there. And so we just started to play basketball. I was like, okay, I'll just start my hand in this. I sucked big time, but I ended up scoring like 8 points. So but toward the end of the season is when I got good, and when I was starting to actually get better and starting to score and actually, take some chances and stuff. But no, that kept me in shape a little bit. I was still kind of fat because I still ate like a pig, but I was more athletic and whatnot. So that was kind of fun. And then in high school, didn't play on the team or nothing, but I'd play either at the YMCA or 24 Hour Fitness quite often. There's always a bunch of people that would play, and man, basketball was freaking fun. So yeah, that's my story. Basketball. Better or worse than your story, Script Doctor?
I mean, it's a start.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It doesn't have the great beginning, middle, and end part, but it does have that. Your first game out, you score some points, you fall in love with the game, and you go from there. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but
it can be crafted into a film with a bit more drama, a bit more conflict. Yeah, your parents are like, "You're a soccer man. You can't go play basketball."
There's some drama that
you spent your whole life with your feet. Now you want to do with your hands. We're not hands people.
There's always this one bitch that would always play. He was like a senior or something, and we're like freshmen in high school, and we'd meet up at the YMCA also and play, and we'd play one-on-one sometimes, or just play free for all or whatever. And man, he would always bitch and be like, foul. And want to get a shots, and we're like, no, you take the pain, you take the goddamn pain, and then you just go, because we're playing. You don't need to have rules. You do the main rules, but you don't need to call fouls because that's stupid when you're playing. When you play basketball, you don't go, oh, foul. No, you get over it. Don't be a pussy. What's up, Fancy?
Not much. What's up?
What's up, dude? I am 3 drinks in. I am trying to eat a little bit, so I'm not, totally fucked up in the head. But I've taken 3 in the last.
You've always been drunk. Since I've known you.
Seems like I'd be drunk all the time, doesn't it? About 3 drinks within an hour and a half. This is about to be number 4, and a little bit later I'll start cracking open the Jim Beamster over there. So why not number 4?
I'm starting to wonder if the Senate is drunk as well.
I need a drink. Hold on.
He ain't old enough to drink. He's a baby.
Yeah, but he's saying weird shit in the chat.
That's normal.
That's the Senate.
That's just who he is.
That's him.
Am I just discovering today that everyone's crazy?
Nope.
Yeah.
You're just realizing everybody's crazy.
If you're realizing everyone's crazy and you're not the one that's crazy, maybe you're the crazy one. Everybody else is the same. There's always that possibility. That's more like a Twilight Zone situation.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't go down that rabbit hole. I'll lose my mind.
I feel you on that. Dude, you made it. Best of luck in life, man. Says Jesus.
Christ. Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
Jeffrey, great knowing you. I don't know what the hell that says. Last few years, I wish you the future. What? No, it's a teacher.
Oh, not an English teacher. I take it.
Math teacher who wasn't that great at math teaching, actually. This handwriting sucks, but all right. This is the time when I come up with something clever, but nothing this time. Have a good one. It's been God knowing you, Damien.
That's just ironic.
Damien and Derek.
I am God. I am God. God damn.
And Damien's the Omen, man. Like,
yeah, Jeff. It's been great fun. It's been great, comma fun, comma and crazy, with you. Hope to see you around. Your pal Daniel. I haven't seen any of these people since graduation.
Yeah,
I went to school with Daniel. He was an asshole.
All right, what is Heart BML? What's BML?
Be my lover.
Okay. You're probably dude again. Let's see. Oh, that's page 1. All right. Oh, there's more. What do you know? What do you know there? Where do I even start? All of these years seem to have gone by so fast. I know you will be successful. That's Robbie, but
Okay.
we'll see.
BML means bless my life or biting my lip.
I think biting my lip makes
BML was a total different thing when I went to high school.
Definitely.
Back in the innocent times. Back in those days.
Back in my day.
That's funny. Hold on. What does that say? Alex Blashupahu. If this is valuable years from now, I reached my goals, and I know you will too, because you are here. Everyone else is here. Oh, he's saying you are here. Everyone else is here.
But we're all here.
So saying I am goddamn above everyone.
Just remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
Yep.
Exactly. Oh my god, this is funny. Hey Jeff, I had a great time knowing you this year. You are a very interesting person of great knowledge. We had some great conversations at lunch. LOL, I believe that you can go far in the future. Maybe I'll even see you there. Have a great summer. Yeah, they didn't write their name. But,
So you didn't even know this person, really.
I have to try to remember. That's either because the intelligence thing says that that's a dude because no chick called me smart, but then the conversations, it could be anybody. In quotes and conversations could be this one chick, but you know,
It'd be funny if it's the principal.
So were you in a clique when you were in high school?
I wouldn't bring my yearbook to the principal. Sign it, please, principal. No. I mean, there's no one clique. In my freshman year, oddly enough, I was friends with a humongous group of Mexicans as far as like the soccer team. Okay, like it was it's funny to word it that
it's called football.
To word it that way seems weird, but the majority of them were all Spanish. So it's
I was with the Mexicans, yo.
I was the whiting.
What? What did
El
it come back to?
I was El Blanco in the group. All right, I was El Blanco.
El Blanco.
Yes.
Right,
and they'd always shout like "El way." I don't know what that was.
What did I come back to? I was asking him if he was in a clique, and he was like, "I was within like a big group of Mexicans."
I was starting. In freshman year, that was technically one of my
Someone
cliques.
make a meme out of that, please.
Oh, put him with Cheech and Chong.
Send it in the chat. He'll make memes out of this whole stream. I bet
Make
you.
a meme.
He will.
ABC, where you at?
But then,
Do it.
so then I knew a lot of people. Like I was friends with some of the, you'd call them the popular kids, I guess. But I was friends with some of them, but I never hung out with them too much at school. But sometimes, like after school and stuff. During school, I was more with you could call them the nerds, but the nerds are geeks. We would talk Star Wars a lot. Geeks. And then
Wait. Why are you saying like it's a bad thing to talk about the nerds
because,
and the geeks?
No, it wouldn't, because I'm remembering them, and because then sometimes I'd play basketball, and I'd hang out with the basketball crowd for the clique. So I never had one clique. It was always multiple cliques, pretty much.
Well, see, my group was made from multiple cliques. There was our academics, we had our geeks, we had our jocks, you know, and it was mainly girls too, by the way. I think when we started in sophomore year, it was like 6 of us, and by the time senior year came around, there were 20 of us in the science department hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And the more you were inside of the circle, the more important you were.
Okay.
So we were in the inner circle, and so usually the guys were on the outer part of the circle, desperately trying to get in.
I don't blame them. I would probably too. I'd be
Yeah,
one of those guys.
and yeah, it's like we ended up. We had the valedictorian, the salutatorian, the star student
Okay.
in my group. The head of the
name dropping. She's name dropping.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I went to 4 different schools, so it's all mixed up in my head how it all goes.
See, I traveled so much because of my dad was in the Air Force. So for me to actually go to one school for more than 2 years and to graduate with 3 years, I was so happy. So happy. Yeah, I call Georgia my home. You know, it's the closest I have to a hometown, home state. So, you know, so yeah. And I won't give the name of the high school, but the abbreviation for it is HOCO.
Okay. HOCO. Ho Central. All right.
There's a group of hoes that were all together.
See, I'm trying
cooperative.
That's the first time I've heard that.
I'm trying to imagine you guys in a clique, but I don't know. Cliques, I feel like those weren't as much as they were depicted on TV. I mean, in a way they were, but it always changed all the time. It was always forever shifting in my school.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody could be, I'm one of the popular type of kids. The popular ones are the ones that would be an ASB and class president crap, which would be ridiculous. Nobody cared.
I have no idea
just
if
funny.
I was in some form of group.
I don't even recall if
I
we
don't
had
know
a
if I was
student
group.
council in my high school.
Yeah, we had one. The valedictorian, she was also, you know, the person, the head of the debate team and all this kind of stuff, and you know, but yeah, we had a little bit of everybody, and that's what. And all started out with playing Pokemon. Let me go back to that again. Train car game.
See, everybody in the school liked playing Pokemon or something. So, like, there was no specific nerds. I mean, and the basketball, like in football, we're all nerds too, but like, you know, toward the sports. Okay. And so, like, I was one of the Star Wars nerds who's also a basketball player and sports guy. So I don't know.
This is where the mistake of one basketball person hated our group because I think he was like the co-captain that was in our group. He hated that the co-captain was with all these girls that were doing nerdy things. And so one day he was coming down the science department where our usual spot was, and we had a game going. We were playing round robin of Pokemon, the trading card game. All of a sudden, he just leans over and slaps the cards all across and just starts bolting down the hallway. And we just kind of looked at her like, oh, no, he didn't. And again,
no, he didn't.
No, he didn't. And what's so great about our clique is that for most of us, we're friends with the teachers. So we just went to our chemistry teacher and she tracked down his ass.
We tattled.
No, but it's just kind of like,
no, you gotta get revenge.
No.
You gotta like give him a wedgie or
Never pass the ball to him.
Throw an apple at his chest or something. I don't know.
No, is it the worst thing that happened, or is it just an incident?
Huh?
Like he was jealous, so he.
Yeah, he just slapped him, and the thing is, he sauntered off. So by the time that the teacher ran up, he was like, "No, it wasn't me." And she's like, "I got like 15 girls right behind me. Do you not know who they are? You know, most of them are my students. How dare you?"
Know who they are.
I was thinking different thoughts with that, but
yeah. and the thing is, the teacher made him pick up all the cards and give them back to us in our hands and apologize.
That's something that my mom would do. She'd grab their wrist. I'm gonna make you pick this shit up and
that's exactly what it was. And I was just like, sometimes it's good to be a teacher's pet. Just you don't know when it will come.
It was funny. That reminds me kind of like of mine. Like, so my my nerdier friends would try to, antagonize the basketball friends, and oh my god, because like I'm friends with each side, so it was like they'd throw rocks into like the basketball court, and I'm like, what the fuck, what are you doing? You guys are idiots. And then they throw it, and then they go, oh, who did that shit? I'm like, hey, that wasn't me, guys. They're like, okay, and they just go around and look. They're like hiding behind a bench. It wasn't us. It's like, oh my god, no, you guys don't be idiots. No.
Yeah.
He's our friend too.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, please.
Time for another message from Rookie's Yearbook. Jeff, I have known you for a long time, and you are a great guy. Hags. Paulings. I don't know what the hell that says. Jeffy.
Old woman from across the street.
Hags, I think, was like, have a great summer, but I don't remember. Okay, goddamn this handwriting. Okay, someone, God's given me the power to read this.
Are the eyes little hearts and
Jeffy, you have been great loyalty or lafty, I don't know, a good talker friend, and a I could spend countless hours.
Bread. Ooh.
Can I get that number?
And countless hours conversing with you about any subject. Remember head. What? Remember band.
Oh.
And watch this be a guy.
Remember band. Yeah, you do. Yours or ours in the sun, sweating and marching. Anyway, it was nice having another. Oh my god! Another.
Christ, are you writing this on a whole page?
Another baritone to talk to. So thank you. Have a nice summer, Chris. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Chris as a girl, Chris as a guy.
Oh no, that was.
Damn, a unisex name.
No, this dude didn't know English very well. So
he was one of those that they just gave C's to and told them, okay, go.
Yeah.
His handwriting is like there's a word and then a word and a word and a word, but it's like they're like float, like the A is floating in the air while the words are on their one. So I'm like, what the fuck is he saying?
It was the class valedictorian. That's who that was.
So he's actually a really bright kid, but he can't write for shit. But
he's going to be a doctor.
Yeah, he's a doctor now.
Yeah.
No, I think he joined the Navy or something, but I don't know. But that was funny. Okay, God damn the handwriting of high school. Okay. Oh God, give me the power to read that fucking
Is it in was it glittery pen? Some of those. Remember those? Oh,
not in this yearbook, thank God. God, that would piss me off. I'd have glitter all over my hands by now. All right, so this one I think was from a teacher. Let's see. Jeffrey, it wasn't so great having you in class. Your contributions were much appreciated. You are a great thinker, and I think that it will take you far in life. Keep thinking as penally. What?
Persistently?
Openly as you do now.
Okay.
I
want to go to the school you went to.
As openly as you do now, I food luck with college. That is an F, not a G. I don't know the hell. Good luck with college. I think you will really enjoy it. Miss Polly. Yeah, some of it's in cursive. I was never a good cursive reader, so that could be part of it. Yeah.
Cursive is becoming a lost art.
Yeah,
it really is. They're bringing it back. Thank God.
Yeah.
Some people, supposedly.
Well, I hated cursive because my teacher was an asshole.
Okay, when did you guys start to learn cursive?
I think third grade.
Third grade.
Third grade.
First grade.
Second grade.
First grade.
Oh wow.
I learned calligraphy in the third grade.
Never talked about it.
Cursive was probably before that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know how to sign my name. That's pretty much all I know.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah, I remember being at Kroger, I think, and I was signing my name on the pad to, for checking, for cash and stuff, the little pad thing. And I remember writing my name, and this old lady right next to me said, clear as day, who writes in cursive anymore?
He writes in cursive anymore, ruffians.
Yeah, I was just thinking, it's like, me, bitch. I will.
Okay, boomer.
Oh no, he was before a boomer. You know. No. Like I will always, and now I do that on purpose. I try to do it very stylized, like I'm in Hollywood, like that, and you know.
When people write their name or something, I'm like, that's not English. That's not. Oh, you didn't write anything. You scribbled your line. You scribbled your line. That's what
I can't remember how my handwriting was when I was before 6th or 7th grade, but like my teacher I was in a split class in 6th grade and 7th grade, so I can't remember which one it was. But in 6th or 7th grade, my teacher had the smart girl in the class sit down with me and show me how to handwrite because he hated my handwriting.
Ooh.
That did not help my self-esteem at all.
Yeah, that's not right.
No, but my handwriting's better.
Hey, there you go.
Take the good, you take the bad.
You guys ready for a novel?
Sure.
Jesus. At least the handwriting's in print. Jeff, no joke. You are a butt face sometimes, but you're pretty great. I'll kind of miss you making fun of me, which is weird, but it's true. And I'm writing on top of this. Galvis took my spot. Not cool. Anyway, hope you did it. What? Hope you did it want. She's writing over words, so I can't read that. The table. Hope you did it want the table of contents. Anyways, I'll miss you even if you're an ass sometimes. I hope you do great in the future. Try keeping in touch. Marisol. YOLO, and then she clarifies, you only live once.
No, you earned it.
Yes.
No, I think we should combine the name of Mary, like the mother of Jesus, and this aerosol can I found.
Oh my God. Marisol, yes. Perfect.
I'm gonna make fun of people I don't know. I don't feel bad about that.
Perfect. Oh my God, my yearbook is fucking funny, guys. Oh my God. Okay, this one's from my favorite teacher. This dude would he'd give everybody nicknames for one. So he'd make fun of you. He'd troll you before trolling was cool. And then if you said something so stupid, he'd give you a Darwin Award, post your quote on the classroom wall, and it's something stupid that you say. So this teacher was awesome. He says, nitwit. That was my name. Because that's partial to do with my, he's like, nitwit. And he says, I really appreciate you. Okay, this is in cursive, so hold on. Take me a second. Watch me struggle to read this. Nitwit, I really appreciate all you help thin you as my teacher's assistant. Oh, I appreciate all the help you did. What? All the help.
Help you did?
Oh, I appreciate all the help.
Teacher?
I appreciate all the help this year as my teacher's assistant. It's in cursive, so that's why it's tough for me to understand it. I've been your group. What?
Why don't you take a picture?
I've been your.
We'll try it.
I've been your grown up. I've been your grown up.
I've been your grown up.
And
are you sure this was a teacher?
This dude was my teacher for 3 years, and then I was his assistant my senior year for teacher's assistant. So that's what he's referencing. Hold on. So let me try again. I really appreciate all the help this year as my TA, as my teacher's assistant. I've been your group and mentor.
Professor and mentor.
That could be, but goddamn, that doesn't look like a P and F or anything. Mentor. Often Jesus Christ. The
now he's getting religious.
The path. The meme.
Now he's going into Latin here.
Many years.
You just stop being stubborn
into a meatball. What? Into a meatball. What?
Hi, Moira.
Into a.
Hey, Moira.
I don't. Helpful. Something young, meaningful, helpful young man. It has been Jesus Christ. Rewarding to derp when
What?
metamorphosis.
This should be like a bit for you, Rook, where he's like, Rookie reads cursive.
I know. I with you. That's not. There's no way that's a wish. It's not a fucking. I with you sell in you. Fortune endless. I don't know what the fuck.
I wish you well. I assume is what she was right.
I'm gonna try to read that
Picture of it and
one.
send it to me.
Yeah, take a picture of it, send it to us so we can look at it and go, how can you not read this?
You can correct me.
You insane person.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is tough. All right, the lights in the way. God damn. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll send that to you, Miss. you can try to translate for me because I clearly can't translate English.
Message me with it too, because I'm curious.
Okay, just don't say the full name or whatever.
No. That's not interesting. It's how you cannot read it.
Damn, I struggle with cursive.
Oh, painful.
It was written in Sanskrit.
I struggle with cursive. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
either going to make fun of your teacher or make fun of you.
You can do either one is fine with me. I deserve it either way. So
Okay.
Okay, Nitwit.
All right. Yeah, Nitwit is because I'm not going to say what my last name is, but that was a play on my last name. So you can call me Nitwit. It's like okay. He was always fun. He's the kind that would dress up as like Darth Vader or Spider-Man and have Fog enter the room, like to just and then start teaching science. Like it's freaking awesome.
Okay, so Nitwit, I really appreciate all your help this year as my TA. I've seen you grow up and mature. Okay, I don't understand what that says. Are something many years into a responsible, helpful young man. It has been rewarding to see something. Metamorphosis. Wow. I wish you well on your future endeavors.
Thank you for translating. Yeah, I've known the guy since I was maybe like 10 years old, because like my older sister and brother had him as teachers as well, and my mom was like a special ed assistant teacher or something, and so like they known the teachers for a while, so I've known him since I was a kid, basically. So
Over the past many years.
that's what he's referencing. But yeah, goddamn, I could not read that.
Oh gosh, it's one of
The
those.
coolest teacher I ever had was this old man. He was this old farmer guy, and he didn't give a crap about anything. And it was like senior year, and everybody was like, "Let's watch that scene in Romeo and Juliet where Juliet shows her boobs." He's like, "I don't care," and he pulled it out and just let the whole class watch it over and over.
I don't remember that.
How did the
remember
girls
that part.
feel about that?
What?
How did the girls in your class feel about that?
They didn't care. It was like everybody was like, "Oh,
Really?
boobs."
They weren't offended? They didn't think
No.
Girls are like,
But the next year, he got fired because he was shown. He used to go to this wine restaurant, and he was like showing a video of it, and there was some pornography on the TV. So he got fired next year.
See, I can read everything except that one word after C. Is it others?
I don't know.
You know, I never understood with the school stuff is with them trying to protect us from porn and swear words and stuff.
Oh,
we
gosh.
actually watch it.
Yeah.
All the time, and you're not
Believe
listening.
me, everybody in that classroom had seen something worse than that, than what was that old man was showing.
Okay,
They
Ninth
didn't
grade?
get across to us that it was about respect. They got it. It just made it feel like you're not allowed to say it because it's bad.
Ninth grade, we were watching Romeo and Juliet, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. And the teacher, had to put up a piece of paper when they were kissing.
A piece of paper to say what? Oh,
Over the TV. When they kissed.
With the sound on? Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're doing behind.
Fast forward through it.
We watched We watched Schindler's List in 9th grade, and all our teacher did was have our parents sign permission to say it was okay to see the scenes in the movie.
Oh no, we didn't watch it till 12th grade because even then my teacher was like, "Yeah, I'm giving you the permission slip just to say I gave it to you, but I'm not making you guys sign it because we're going to watch it anyway."
We were in English class. We were watching this. It was kind of a slam poetry thing. This guy was reading his poetry, and the principal was there. And the principal was like, "Okay, I'm going to warn you guys. There's a swear word in here." And they were like, "Oh, raunchy."
Uh-oh. He said, "But."
Teachers never cared about the language, but if girls would wear, so like my teacher that sent me that read that part with the cursive, if a girl had like ripped jeans, he would make them put on a nasty ass lab coat, like cover it completely, or if they're wearing a skirt that's too high or whatever, like he'd be like, "No, you're wearing this shit now." Like,
yeah, it's like every guy had to wear a belt.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, yeah, my teacher had discipline for the guys that would have the armpits that drag way down here that show their whole arm, or the ones that have their pants sagging. He had a fix for everybody.
Oh, believe me, I saw this. It was glorious. I saw this kid that his pants were sagging, whatever. He was my science teacher. Remember him? He's a big guy. I remember he grabbed the guy by the back of his pants, wedging him. And the guy on his tippy toes, and just walked him to the office. It was glorious. And we're all clapping, like full of round of applause for.
God damn it! Looking through my yearbook again, I forgot they spelt my name wrong in the thing. I'm Jeffrey, like that's the full name of the thing, and they spelt it Jeffrey. And that happens all the time on my trophies for soccer, because they give every soccer team a trophy, even if they were last place, which I'm pretty sure we were all the time. They spelt it Jeffrey, and they spelt my last name. I can't say what it is, but they spelt it completely wrong also. And it's just like, dude, they just can't fucking get it right. God, I hate seeing old pictures of classmates, honestly. You ugly. Goddamn, no. Nope. All right. Oh, God, the novels are all at the back. Jesus Christ. At least they're not all in cursive. Some are. No, that's not cursive. That's just shitty handwriting. Okay, I'll read that one first. That one's funny. Okay. God damn it. All right. Again. Blessed me be the power to read this shit.
You might need to take another shot before you do this.
Yeah, that'll help.
Jeff, out of all Jew, no.
Oh my God, just take a picture and send it. Don't even bother.
Out of all due competitions we had, you were a great opponent. Out of all our due competitions we had, you were a great opponent. But I have to admit what I want. I have to admit what I won. All the match. I won all the matches. The only competition left is the real world. After 10 years, we will find out who has succeeded more. Find out until then. $300. What? I can't tell who even signed this. Miss, what'd I say? What is this? This is just bad handwriting. This isn't even.
It's just bad handwriting.
Yeah. It looks like real handwriting mixed with cursive, but I can't tell. But it's like so shitty, I cannot tell. I have to have Miss and Dutch correct me now.
It's all fun. I no one signed my yearbook because I never asked anybody to.
Yeah, there's one year where I was like, I don't feel like having any of y'all touch my goddamn shit. I don't care. Another year, I was like, my senior year, I was like, why not have all you bitches sign it out?
I'd only been at the school for 2 years, so I didn't know anybody very well.
Yeah,
I just stole a yearbook and didn't have it signed. It was some dude left it under a seat, and I was going to give it to him, but I never saw him again, so I just kept it. And I have his and mine, and that was about it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That's
Yeah.
my 5th shot, by the way, so I am starting to feel red in the face. But
Oh yeah.
that's just to let you know the state of the rookster.
Now the fun begins.
I keep on sending it to the Power Ranger party in our group chat Dutch. So Chrissy's like, "What the fuck
Okay,
is this?"
want me
shit?
to read it?
Yeah, go ahead, Miss.
Jeff, out of all the competitions we've had, you were a great opponent, but I have to admit that I won all the matches. The only competition left is out in the real world. After 10 years, we will find out who has succeeded more. For now, until then, whatever the hell that signature is.
It says like three do cash. I don't
Yeah,
remember who that is.
It's the money symbol at the end of it.
3 Dos Equis? I don't know.
Dos Equis.
I don't know. Sorry, the script doctor. We're boring you.
I like the one right
This
under.
isn't boring at all. This is fascinating.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's a young mind of what year is this?
This was 2012.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, I was 18-ish.
I was 13.
2012.
You were a baby. You were a little kid, Miss. God damn.
I was an annoying 13.
You're like little sister material there.
Wait a minute.
You owe me 300 Darar, Rook? What?
Darar.
Darar.
Dower. Oh, Asian. You owe me 300 Dower, Rook. Yes.
Darar. That's just wrong.
I had to unleash my inner.
I had to use a freaking calculator to see how old I was. Jeez.
Yep.
You have to use a calculator?
Yes.
I remember.
Well, lucky me, since I was born in 1999, I'm older than the year it currently.
I know, but I'm just kind of like, I just want to be
Sometimes your age matches with the math of the year you're in.
It doesn't with me.
All right, these ones should be simple enough. Let's see. Class, pay attention. Jeff, you are such a kind guy. Notice a theme here. I have thoroughly enjoyed class with you. Smiley face. You can make me laugh without even an effort on your part. Thank you for all the great memories. You are going far in life. Do not doubt that ever. Ashley. P.S. I signed this first, bitches. That's what she says.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, why don't you pass this to girls on dates to be like, this is my resume?
I should, but
Ashley knows what's up.
Would other girls like really care about the opinion of other girls about you? I mean,
I was 28.
You were 20.
Yeah.
28.
Yeah.
Emperor Caesar in the chat says, how long has this been going on, dude? Did I miss anything? We're on 4 hours and 39 minutes. So, yeah, it's been going a little while. Missed a little bit. We're just getting into the fun parts of the night, though. Jeff Arnold says, in 2012, I'd been out of the corpse for 4 years already. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I thought he was younger than that. That's, whoa.
No, he's an old man. He's about to have his first baby.
Oh,
yeah.
Congratulations.
Soon. I don't remember when he's due, when his wife's due, but I thought it was in March, but it could be later, but it's sometime in the next couple months.
So, like, in everybody's business, he knows what's going on in everyone's lives, and I'm here like, I know that guy's name, and I know that guy's name.
I remember that name, but that's it. Yep.
That's all I know.
That's all I know.
That's it. Yep. Your age is easy to work out, miss. Just take your year in question and add 1 simple. Says Will. It's when I left high school in 1994. That's when I was born. There you go. You're like, oh shit, Jeff's coming. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, this place.
I was born in 1992.
I was.
Thanks, you poor thing.
He said he's due supposedly March 25th. So yeah, we'll be ready for that, buddy. We'll be keeping an eye out.
10 years older than my brother.
I was 29, I think.
What is the cover of that yearbook?
What?
What is the cover of that yearbook?
Yeah, I saw something gold or something.
It's stupid. Okay. Don't worry
Color
about
of fire.
It looked like maybe like an old tome or something, the way it looks.
It's an old scripture from the ancient lands of England or something.
It's Harry Potter thing. That's what it is.
High school thought it would be fun to have students design the yearbook cover.
Yeah, well, students seem to have more influence than I would think in the yearbook and all that shit. But okay, anyway. So the next one is Jeff. It was night. Oh, let's go. Jeff, it was nice to meet. It was nice getting to know you. God damn it! This
It
is
was nice getting to know you.
the punctuation sucks in this sentence. So
Here we go. Lean
All right,
in.
now,
Lean in.
this time, but it's not proper English. It was nice getting to know you. Second, oh, God damn it. Okay. God, there should be commas here. All right. It was nice getting to know you second semester in math plus myth. Oh, math and mythology. You're a great, funny guy. I got to admit, I had fun in class with you. Well, anyways, I wish you the best in college and with your life. Take care. Hopefully, we keep in touch.
Well,
Miriam.
Annie's getting carried away.
Ooh, hopefully keep in touch.
Hold on.
You've got all these women with these compliments for you.
OMG. By the way, I'm still in shock that you are James's brother.
Oh, see, you missed your future wife right there.
We would never work out. That's okay. This was one of my Mexican friends that I was telling you about.
Oh, see,
yeah. What was that, Francine?
No, I was gonna say, see, there you go.
Yeah, exactly. See, I had game in high school, just never went anywhere. Never led
I
to
had
the
the game.
streets.
See, I found my high school yearbook photo. I never had game.
Oh wow!
You look like a sporting this Spock. I see. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Your Star Trek Discovery Spock haircut before.
Yeah,
you did.
a big old.
You influenced Star
Look
Trek
at that.
Discovery.
Oh no.
That's just. Now you see, nobody liked me.
That's not funny at all.
But hey, look at you now, bro. Look at you now. 5,000 people like you.
Talking about
All
high
right.
school.
Yeah.
Talking about high school. I'm about to hit my high school weight.
Ooh.
I know. I've been.
School weight.
Yes.
Thing is that
I
thing?
never touch my high school weight.
I am. I can feel it is coming, and I'm so happy.
Script doctor, what was your high school weight?
Well, when I started high school, I was 4'10" and 105 pounds, and when I ended high school, I was 6 feet and about 141.
Wait, you're 6 feet? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I grew a lot.
Wow, all right, wow.
Make us all
Right
feel
now, I'm
inferior.
currently 205.
Okay. You filled out some.
I'm a proud 5'7" and fat.
I have absolutely no idea how much I weigh.
I'm 5'7" and fat. That's all I need to know.
About 5'8".
Stand on a
Yeah, girls don't tell their weights on the internet like this. No.
I am under my high school weight because I was almost like 280 pounds in high school. Now I'm like 199. So
Damn, I was athletic back then. Now I'm a lazy ass. I went backwards on my end.
I got a girlfriend now, so I've been losing weight the fun way. So.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
The best exercise. I think they said that you lose 100 calories every time.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I think I heard that like on radio or something.
how do you think I lost all that weight?
Hey, OG.
96
OG.
pounds.
I'm an innocent.
You're an innocent man.
No. It's almost 8 o'clock. It's time for fun like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, it's 5 o'clock my time, so it's still early. But I don't know. All right, this one will be easy. Jeff, I took. Oh my God, this is only like a small sentence, but God damn it, I took you to Carl's Jr. That's what it's supposed to be. It doesn't say Junior. Carl's Jr. I took you to Carl's Jr. once. You have good taste, Joey.
I read that one underneath. It was underneath the bad one, and I was like, I like the one underneath it.
I took you to Carl's one. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Okay.
Now,
Carl's
see, okay.
Jr., so.
We're talking about like in high school, like 9th grade to 12th grade of like puberty and stuff. I think I maybe grew 3 inches, 3 freaking inches, and everybody else 2 feet. It's
yeah. Hold on, real quick. So the sentence like "fuck Carl's Jr." It's fucking dumb. Yeah. Well, there was a cool thing in my school in my senior year. So in my senior year of high school, we had this thing where if you had over a 2.0 GPA, you can have an hour lunch. So we just walk down to the next restaurants nearby and have lunch at a restaurant instead of at the shitty school. So we'd eat at Carl's Jr. or Subway, pretty much. So
See,
and that was where I got my first job. At
see,
Subway.
the year before I joined my high school, you could do that. You could leave it, go to lunch. But after that, nope, everybody had to stay. You know?
Yeah, well, okay. Well, yeah, we still had that rule for like juniors and seniors, but
No,
like,
not even juniors and seniors.
But we changed it to like where if you're a junior and a senior and you have above a 2.0 GPA, then you can have an hour lunch and you can leave campus. So we're like, fuck yeah, that was actually a cool year because you kept your grades good enough. Hell, you could just go out and have some fucking fun at lunch. So
Well, I mean, especially after 9/11, no.
Fun fact, I didn't really understand what the hell 9/11 was until 2006. Just so
You're making me feel old.
I was 12.
Yeah, I was in Stratford, Ontario when that happened.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
Keep in mind, I was like 6 or 7 when 9/11 happened. Even if you told me terrorist, suicide bombed the buildings, I'd be like, okay.
All you had to say is bad man hit building.
Yeah, so I don't know. To me, it was just like, oh yeah, those towers that were there, yeah, they ain't there no more. That was pretty much all I took from it. I didn't know. I didn't really get it until 2006. And I kind of looked into is 9/11 again, and I was like kind of looking some things up on TV, and I'm like, oh, there was that happening.
You poor
It's
summer
still
child.
happening. Oh shit! Oh damn!
Oh, I'll
That's
tell you this,
everyone's own.
Rook. Before 9/11, I was able to go between Canada and the United States without a passport.
Yeah. I
didn't even have to have proper ID. I just had to say I was from Canada, and they just let me through.
Mhm.
And because I went down on my own to visit a friend of mine who moved to North Carolina when I was 12. And we ended up seeing like one of the Star Wars special editions in theaters down there and just hanging out. And I didn't have to do any paperwork or anything to go down there. I was there for maybe 3 weeks, and we even got like part-time jobs for 10 days at like a festival, and nobody cared. Like it was so easy. And then 4 years later, that tragic event occurred, and trying to get back to the United States, just between Canada, was a nightmare. And it's like it's never been like that before, and it hasn't even let up since, which is unfortunate because the amount of tourist travel between the countries was really great for both of us, and it's been suffering for the last 19 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate because I probably would have been a resident of the United States by now if that didn't happen.
Yeah, but now you're
Just how
stuck with the
easy it was.
Canadian. Now you're
Yeah.
stuck with the Canadian, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I liked it earlier. OG Star Wars was like, sex is a good way to exercise. Yeah, I agree. Because I was getting ready for work when 9/11 happened. Yeah, that sucks. See, I was in kindergarten, or I don't know, I was in kindergarten. I was in elementary school doing la-di-da when 9/11 happened, and when I remember us like being like having to watch some type of news thingies about what was going on, and my mind was not on the news. So it wasn't until later where I was realizing, oh shit, this is like really important that happened. Oh no, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I was a youngster at the time, so
I was fixing to start second period in 10th grade when that
Did you all
happened.
go home or something?
No, in ROTC class. I was in Air Force ROTC, and I just remember we just sat down, we just took roll call, and all of a sudden everybody was like, turn on, my instructor was retired Air Force, they had to wear the uniform, and turn it on, and then within 5 minutes, one of 4 assistant principals was like, turn it off. So they didn't want anybody in the school to watch. Like they wanted us to be ignorant until we got home. So
Wow.
That's like that's the opposite of what happened with me. I was walking into math class, and the student in the back was like, "Dude, we just got bombed!" And there the teachers come in and is like, "Shut up!" And they turned on the TVs for everybody, and we just watched it from math class to lunch to the end of the day until we went home.
No, they had to. They made the teachers act like nothing happened.
Yeah, they turned them on in every room.
I was on a field trip, so like we had no idea what was going on. We had to go to our restaurant to see the news being played to figure out all the details, because the only kid in our class who had a cell phone got the call from his mom, and was
Mhm.
telling everybody. And then that was in the days when nobody had cell phones really.
Mhm.
Oh, those are the ancient phones, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, remember when the iPod just came out?
Yep. And it's the size of a
no.
TV
It's
remote
the-
control.
It was it was the size of basically our iPhones.
Yeah, pretty much. My God. But anyway, yeah. Let's change the topic for a sec. So
I know.
Okay, yeah. So this one was from one of my other Mexican
We're
brothers.
trying to show Rookie how older we all are to his youngsters.
No, I'm such a baby.
I know.
This was from my other Mexican brothers back in the day. When we hang out, he was like, "Yo, Jeff, my brother, we've had many good discussions. I hope there are more." God's handwriting sucks too. I hope there are more to come when we become.
I'm starting
big."
to wonder if you just can't read, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got this. All right. So, Jeff, my brother, we've had so many good discussions. I hope there are many more to come when we become big. Hell, I consider you for taking. Jesus Christ. Taking our.
See, he's trying to do it in character, and I think him doing it in character is screwing him up.
Taking over. That's supposed to be. Okay, the R is like a comma. Like, it's like. It's barely a thing. It's barely.
You got to roll it. Go.
That's supposed to be an R, but it's like the shape of a comma. So, but that's an R. So over the world, and that's from Mauricio something. And then some other dudes like Jeff, keep it classy, my main man. Follow up with what you say and what you do. That's how you gotta live life. Says Brian.
Do you ever wonder if you were actually spelling your name wrong and everyone else was spelling?
Oh yeah.
No, I can read my stuffs, my goods. You know.
My name Jeff.
Yeah, you know.
Black Angus. Hey.
Black
No,
Angus.
I have a special intro for Black Angus specifically. So,
Is it Bull
ladies and
Electro
gentlemen,
I'm waiting for Rookie to get so hammered. He's like, yeah, fucking Jeff the Iron Wolf and fucking Black Anus reviews. And, you know, just
Golly's Blackies on my channel. What the fuck am I doing?
and with that, I'll take like my what is it? Fucking fourth or fifth?
Yeah, fourth.
Sixth.
What am I at? Sixth
Fourth.
shot?
I've been counting them.
I think I'm on fifth. I think I'm on five. Am I five? Can I count? Can you trust my word anymore?
No.
No.
I'm waiting for you to just like yak on the camera.
Oh, see.
I'm doing pretty good. So that one did take a little more effect than I thought it would. So I'm gonna keep on eating pizza.
Okay, we'll let him get away with it because he's birthday boy, but that's disgusting.
Gross. How's it been, man? Your day. How's it feel to be what are you, 26 you said?
I'm like 20 God, bitch. Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm chewing my food. You want me to talk while I'm chewing my food?
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Yeah, you know, I'm
Totally embarrassing.
Yeah, totally embarrassing.
It's almost at 5 hours. My last stream from last year was about 5 hours, almost 6 hours. Fucking pussy shit. I'm going all night, man.
Oh my God.
Burn it down.
So some of us.
He's getting laced.
Yeah, he's
By himself.
I'm sober as fuck, bitches. All right.
Whatever.
That
Cancel
last night
Rookie
really
said
got him.
Blackie. Blackie ain't a curse word yet, is it?
Rookie,
Not
let me
yet.
leave.
Yeah, Miss, let's leave before this thing gets put down.
I do have shit I need to get done before I have to go to bed for work tomorrow morning.
No, you need to be able to read my shit. If I can't set a whole nother, got 2 pages left. You gonna stick around?
Send me the pictures and I'll read them out.
See,
Fun. That's not
I
fun.
can read all of this. I don't know
She
why
could
you're
probably
having
read better
trouble.
than me.
What's fun if you just read it out? Like you can't have me read it.
What are you reading?
My yearbook from like
Trying to
2012. 2012.
Trying to read.
And it's not making him sad, which is the best part. He's actually happy about this.
From my peers, you know,
Like,
so you can get an impression from my
graduated high
friends.
school. It's very impressive that you graduated high school.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
I was a smart man. I was one of the smartest men of all the world. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The
Just so you
Artemis
know.
Mama.
Don't go there, girlfriend.
That was the big bitch.
Hey, look at that. You have a super chat.
Oh.
According to Christy, as one of the awesome chicks around for $2. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah.
The mod
Are you
queen.
even sober? Fuck yeah, I'm sober.
No, you're not.
I love this Ricky.
He's buzzed right now, but
Holy
Christy,
shit,
you're
I'm
wonderful.
only 5 drinks in. I'm good. Are you good? I'm good.
Yeah,
You're
Al,
not
I found
drunk.
my new favorite rookie.
I'm gonna say if you're not drunk, I'm drunk, but that doesn't make any sense. So
You're not drunk. I'm drunk.
I'm still chewing. Why am I chewing? I'm gonna chug this real quick.
It's taking forever.
Mom's looked at me like, "What the fuck is that boy doing?"
I'm waiting
Nobody's there.
for your mom to be like, Jeff, go to bed.
She don't care. She clocks out. Right, Kitty's like, Rookie while drunk speaks like a down Milwaukee street rapper. More at 11. Well, that's a news
Ryan's
reporter.
not wrong.
That's a news reporter voice. Rookie while drunk speaks like a down Milwaukee street rapper. More at 11. Back to you, Chet.
Rookie thinks he's using different voices, but he sounds exactly the same.
Yeah. Oh my God, the realization just hit him. Oh my gosh.
All right. I'll try a little bit better. Is that all
No,
right?
stop trying to do
Same
English.
voice, same
You're
voice.
doing Cockney.
What language is this? I don't know. Sorry.
I don't know. I'm going to die down here.
Ricky, have you ever been to a strip club?
Miss your British accent is
No,
fine.
Rookie, did you hear Black Angus?
Have you ever been to a strip club, Ricky?
No, surprisingly.
Oh my God, you got to save that. You got to save it for a personal meetup. I want to get
don't wanna
drunk and go to a
waste-
strip club.
I don't want to waste my money on a strip club.
No, I'll cover you. I just want to.
Okay, well, I'm not in on this conversation. What do you
I
want?
don't want to waste my money, but if somebody else is doing the color charge for me, then I'm all good. That's what
I'm not drunk yet, I swear.
I'm going to leave now.
Okay, sorry. 5 minutes.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, thank you for
Bye,
stopping
miss.
by.
Don't do anything stupid.
I'm here. Don't worry. I'll try not to cause them.
It's too late. It's too late. It's already done.
Bye.
No, my mom came in literally that time and was like, "Oh, you're okay." When I said something about the strip club, so that's why she came in.
Where are you going, boy?
I am sober as hell. Okay,
No, you're not.
Right.
I can see the blush in your cheeks starting to go.
there is no blushing. That is my fabulous cheeks. All right.
Uh-huh.
And I'm links in the chat now. What the hell is he saying? My Australian brother says, "Hey, Rookie, I can't stay. I just want to say happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're doing well."
And
Wow,
Emily.
Thank you. I can read.
That went everywhere. Accent wise, you tried
Yeah.
Australian, then it turned into like ghetto, and then
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll try it again. I'll try to go full Australian. Hey, Rookie, my mate. Hey, I can't stay. Well, I can't read it. Okay, I can't.
It's written in cursive. He can't read it.
Oh, let me try it again. Hey, Rookie, I can't stay. Wow, I can't do an accent while I'm trying to be funny. That's not working. That ain't working. Ain't working how I think it is.
Back, the blush is
I think
back.
there's too much alcohol in your. in your
this is like being a fly on the wall when Ricky's trying to like write his scripts. He just
I am saying it.
He's trying to do impressions of the people he's going to use in the scripts, and he's just failing.
Yeah, the hat's feeling a lot bigger than it is shrinking, or my head's growing. I don't know. My intellect is growing so big that my head is not fitting into the hat no more. That's happening. I got another text that Star Wars Girl is live. Shoo. Jeff the Iron Wolf says he can join in a bit. Awesome.
nice.
Why am I telling you guys this? Because
you're drunk.
we are live. I'm not drunk. I don't get drunk. I am Rookie. I am innocent and sweet. Okay. I don't get drunk. I don't act different when I'm drunk. I act the same as when I'm sober. Okay.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. What was I doing?
And it only took 5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Anomaly says, "Have a drink on me, mate." Yeah, I think I should take another one, or should I wait?
Be number 6.
Do it.
Yeah, let's see you pass out on a
I'll wait
live
till I
stream.
get Wolf on here, and then I'll take another drink. Whenever he comes in, I'll send him a link. It says, bro, I can join right now. Shit.
Oh, do it.
I'll invite him
We'll
now.
get your button here.
Either my head is growing or my head is shrinking. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to
What is this, a hat
messages.
for ants?
For ants?
You never saw Zoolander.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you drunk, Angus?
No, it was a joke for everyone that has watched movies.
Yeah.
Fuck, where's Jeff the Iron Wolf? Help me find him, guys. Where's Jeff the Iron Wolf?
It's under.
I'm waiting for Ricky to get so drunk he's like sharing porn tabs.
Like I keep them open for all to view, Angus.
I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff.
Porn is fantastic. Why would you not want it?
Oh my god, that's getting
God, where is Jeff the Iron Wolf? Where are you?
Now, see, not everybody needs.
Oh, there he is at the
that,
top. Duh.
So
4 seconds ago. He said,
typical man.
Hey, rookie.
Typical men.
All right. There's Jeff the Iron Wolf. All right. Oh, that feels better. Jesus Christ.
That's what was stopping him. It was the hat the whole time.
It's constricting.
That's the first thing to come off. We just watch. After number 6.
Magic Mike time.
Yep.
According to Christy's being responsible, says drink water. Yeah, I don't know. And normally it's like, who's what's going on? I don't know. You tell me, man. I don't know. He says, oh, I thought we meant wise wolf. What? Are you drunk anomaly or am I drunk? I don't know. Oh, I heard a pop in my headphones, which means that Jeff the Iron Wolf is here. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
I think I'm getting drunk now. Christy says I should drink water. That's responsible.
Yeah, be responsible. You're an adult now. Be responsible. You're an influencer. You're a YouTube influencer. You have to be responsible, especially since you're monetized.
Angus is probably posted on Twitter. Rookie's drunk as fuck right now. Let's join the party right now. Right? I see him drunk. He's so good being innocent, but now he's drunk. So let's have everybody come in here.
I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm actually about to drop and join via computer. Let me find where's it? Fatties. There we go. Can't believe there's not more fatties in here.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They're sleeping like bitches. I don't know. What are we talking about? Anyway, how's it going, Iron Wolf?
Be right back.
Sorry, Angus. Wait, he's gone now? What the fuck? All right. What's going on, Wolf?
Just, taking what they give me because I'm working for a living, man.
Hell yeah. Still truck driving that shit?
There's my first fleet trip right there.
Oh, congrats.
I can't read that what I said, but yeah, that's good. That's cool.
But just to throw back for a minute, y'all want to hear where I was on 9/11?
Sure.
I mean, yeah, that's what we do, right?
When I heard the news, I was at Marine Corps Recruit Depot, San Diego, in medical. We had just come back from Camp Pendleton in the Crucible. My knee was swollen about the size of a softball, and I was 10 days out from graduating. And I was sitting in medical. Guy nudges me like, dude. Hey, Twin Towers just got attacked. And I'm like, oh no. And then all of a sudden, 2 minutes later, it goes dead quiet. Every TV gets cranked full blast, and I'm hearing the news report going, oh my God. And then the walk back to my barracks. You have to understand about MCRD San Diego. That place is always busy from sun up to sundown. I'm walking about a mile back to my barracks. There is no one within sight of me except one drill instructor who is about 3/4 of a mile away. San Diego Airport is right next door. Nothing's flying. Nothing's moving. This is how eerie it is. Drill instructor beelines right to me, gets in my face like, what are you doing? I'm heading back to my barracks. Well, you better hurry. There's about to be a bunch of admin pogues out here with M16s with full clips. They'll shoot you first. And I'm like, hi, sir. And here I am hobbling back. I get back to my barracks. There is follow series, which is My Platoon 1089, 1090, 1091, which is about half the company, about 300 Marines, well, recruits at that point. They're in a horseshoe around my company commander, and he's telling them what just happened. That's how I got to find out about 9/11.
Oh, Jesus.
10 days before graduation.
Now, where were you in San Diego?
Marine Corps Recruit Depot, San Diego. If you look at San Diego Airport,
Yeah.
literally right across the fence is MCRD San Diego.
Okay. Because my one of my brothers, he was stationed in California near San Diego. So.
Was he Marine?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be Pendleton more than likely.
Okay.
Which I did get stationed at later. My
Yeah.
career.
Yeah. Wait. Hey, Rook, share the tab to the Captain Marvel parody porn.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. Okay. I don't know.
But it's ready.
Is that ready?
I just blocked somebody in chat. I don't remember what they said. So I don't know what I did.
Ricky gets angry with his mods and whatnot when he's drunk.
What was that? What was that? It says drunk ass rookie needs to get more drunk. Honestly, yeah, I'm hardly there. See, I am conscious that I am getting into the area of drunkenness.
The drunkenness monster.
Be known as Buzz because I am aware that I'm drunk, and I know that I'm getting.
No, I don't think you know just yet.
I was trying to make sense in coherent thought, but that didn't work. No, I said I'm buzzed, but then I said I'm drunk at the same time.
Do you hear the little bit of a lisp going on there? As he talks.
No, I speak like a man.
No.
This should be your streams every time you stream, just this rookie right here.
Yeah, this rookie right here.
About 7 shots and then boom, just go live.
I mean, if you thought that this was crazy,
I'm waiting for Rookie to get so hammered. He's like, yeah, fucking Jeff the Iron Wolf and fucking Black Anus reviews. And,
I got golly's blackies on my channel. What the fuck am I doing?
I wasn't even drunk at the time when I said that. What was
Are you wearing the same shirt?
I think he's wearing the same shirt.
I always wondered what it'd be like for whatever, sir. For a soldier serving when 9/11 happened. Yes, very true.
It was. I talked to a lot of guys on active duty. In fact, one of my team leaders, he was the vehicle commander for a Muse vehicle, which is basically an LAV-25 without the big gun strap to tap. Instead, it has a bunch of antennas. He was part of the Muse that was the first troops into Afghanistan. He was actually on deployment when 9/11 happened.
Gee.
He said it was freaking unreal.
Damn, Krista, you're fast. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she is fast.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna.
That's why she's the mod queen.
Hold on. So, Jeff the Iron Wolf. It's been a while since we talked. What you been up to, man?
Well, just trying to figure out how in the hell I'm going to be paying for my son Ethan. And no, I did not name him after Ethan Van Sciver.
Ethan Van Sciver.
You'd have called him Caesar if that was the case. So that's all good. You called him. That's a good normal name. You're good.
Yeah, but other than that, I just got Ace Combat 7 recently, so I've been playing the hell out of that. And it was good. Overall, there's some things I didn't like about it. In fact, I'm doing a set of videos about what I liked and disliked, and I've just been, working like a madman.
Yeah, well, that's good, man. Okay. I blocked Drunk Robot. That's who that was. Wait, by the Senate. Oh, that's somebody else that did that. Okay, sorry. There's some people in the chat. I was finally saying what that was. Like, I don't even know if I did anything or somebody else did something. I don't remember. All right, I'm not drunk, I swear, because I'm conscious.
But man, when you were all talking about high school, I was like, oh my god, you youngins.
I am conscious of my behavior. Yeah, I am a youngin. I'm very much a youngin. Want to hear some more from my thing?
No.
Wait. I need a shot first.
Shot.
When I took the shot when you came on, I think that was the one that did me in.
You forgot one for me, rookie.
Ah, shit. Let's wait a few more minutes. Let's wait a few more minutes on
Take
that.
the shot.
Shut.
I've only been going for 5.5 hours. I need to go for longer than that. So
Edward, I've shown my face before.
I'll do. I haven't opened the Jim Beam yet, so when
Dude, Angus, you showed your video for wishing Rookie a happy birthday earlier today.
Yeah, he did a little live stream. That's cute. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You're making a sandwich.
No, yeah, I'm working a temp job right now at a warehouse, and it's like, you got 30 minutes, that's it. And I didn't make my lunch, so I'm just like, I want to live stream and just chat with people, and I need to make this ham sandwich, so just do it. We'll do it live.
That's the one great thing about being a truck driver. I can eat whenever the hell I feel like. I can eat rolling right down the road.
I think we stumbled on a love letter to the Rookie. Let's see what it was. It says, "Hey baby, what's up?" Just kidding, Jeff. You are a cool motherfucker. Getting God, that's not a G, but getting to know you was real. That's an R, but that's supposed to be a C. Getting to know you was pretty cool, dog. You were always that what? God damn it.
Drunk ass.
You were always that kill I could talk to. I was that chill kid. God damn. I talked to.
Rookie's like, what is this, English?
He can't English.
I could.
Yeah, he's not Englishing.
He cannot English.
And joke around with. You cool.
You cool.
Gerald.
You cool, man. You cool.
You put a whole heart around it. So that was a chick, but it was wrong. Let me start over again. So
no,
stop it.
That's a different person.
Hey baby, what's up? Just kidding. Jeff, you're so cool. You're
thanks for telling me I'm cool, Rookie. Thanks for
cool motherfucker.
Thank you.
Getting to know you,
motherfucker. Thank you.
It was real, not fake. You were always that kid I could just talk to and joke around with. You cool.
Thanks for telling me I'm
trying to
cool,
wrap
Rookie.
that?
I know I'm Jeff. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Are you trying to wrap that, Rookie?
Yep. Hold on. Script Doctor says, go and have to head out in a few. All right. I'll see you, Script Doctor says. U.S. Dutch kid. You want me reading that out loud?
Yeah. Private
What's
chat.
going
Yeah.
on?
I have some dinner plans in about a half hour, so I'm going to have to head out soon.
I
But
think
I'll
you
stick
know-
around for a couple more yearbook readings because these are amazing.
I think you understand, right? Because this is gold. Next one says, had fun in our classes this year. Have fun in the summer and have a good life. What the fuck kind of name is that?
It's like Chad.
The K looks like an H and the L looks like what? Is that a Z? That's an L. I don't know anymore.
Well, I could go grab my yearbook that's 19 years old. Scary enough.
18 years old, Jeff the Iron Wolf. That'd be funny. Jeff, it was so nice to see you and get to know you the past couple of years. I will miss you because you are a pretty cool guy. Good luck in life. God, everybody says good luck in life. Just they don't think I'll be successful. Fuck that.
That's very telling.
No, I actually got the same thing, but mine were mostly, "Oh, you're such a positive guy," and I'm like, "Who the hell are you writing to me? Positive?"
Yeah, for real. Like, you know whose book this is? Fuck. This one does definitely. This was a chick for sure. Because she says, "Jeffy," smiley face.
God, I hated that. I got called that all the time.
I'll definitely miss you. You're very smart, and I know that you will do great things in the future. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you and talking about basketball and whatever. Things to talk about. You know, I'm really happy that I met you this year. Keep in touch. Congrats, and I'll see you soon. Nicole. And she drew a Charizard. Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Man.
How'd you let that one get away, Rookie?
Rookie.
Totally.
Yeah, how'd you get that one?
Okay. No, but Rookie. You know what the funniest part was for me? I got called Jeffy, but most people knew me by my last name, which was Shali, until one day I was, teacher was calling roll call and he called first name. It's like, Jeff. And I'm like, here. And they all turn around, look at me. It's like, Your name's Jeff?
Who the fuck is that? I thought you were.
Yeah. I was like, I thought your name was Shelly. That would be my last name. And they were like, oh my God.
Jesus.
Oh, hey.
Ricky had a look on his face when I asked what happened with that chick.
Wait, I was confused. I was confused who was talking at the time. So I was like, I don't know.
Nice.
Or repeat your question. Dear
I was curious because that girl with the Charizard sounded like she's really indie. What happened with that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she's this cute Asian girl that we hung out a few times afterward. We saw Pain and Gain in the theaters, and that wasn't that fun. But then we went bowling and played in the arcade, and that was some fun. But she went into the Navy and whatnot, and it's hard to keep in touch. I wrote her handwritten letters, which is something I only do with a couple people here and there. What the fuck just happened? Oh, we got a mortal coil in the background. That's what happened. All right. So, I heard a pop in my ear, and I was, what the fuck was that? But yeah, so she didn't end up panning out, but she was a cool chick from the Philippines and whatnot. And yeah, we were some good friends in high school and hung out a little bit afterward. But yeah, she went to the Navy soon after, so it was hard to keep the connection going. So
Yep, Squiddy.
God damn it, I haven't talked about my dating stories yet, and I'm getting.
I was waiting for that. I'm waiting for you to take a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm gonna start talking about that soon, man. That's gonna be funny. But real quick, hold on. TC the Mandalorian. I was gonna say to the Mandalorian. Let me read English. Rook, you got a January Embers poem in that book. The fuck is January Embers?
Wait. January Embers, is that from It? The first chapter?
I don't know what January Embers is, man. I'm sorry. I wish
no idea.
Not ringing any bells for me for some reason.
I knew. I don't know what you're referencing.
Yeah, it's either a name of a poet or it's something like what I was saying.
Okay,
with
Hold on, I'm looking that up.
Yeah, research mode.
That made me think of January Jones, who was a fucking babe. So that.
Get toxic male.
Yeah, you're toxic male. Okay, I need to rant how toxic you are. She is a woman. You gotta respect it.
Yeah, she's a woman and a toxic male.
It is part of it.
We fit just fine. Mortal just asked me to open my back hole. When script doctor's ready to leave, I'll let you in, Immortal. Do you have any?
Yeah, I'll actually. I'll head out now if there's someone waiting because I don't want to keep them back. But happy birthday, Rook. If you're on maybe 8 hours from now, maybe I'll pop back in.
I might be. I don't know, man. I feel ashamed for my behavior, but I'm also. I know that's funny. Keep it going.
Tip of the iceberg with you.
God, dude, I am conscious and good. I am.
Rookie, you still owe me a shot, damn it.
In a few minutes. I don't want to actually puke, so I am kind of spacing out a little and drinking some water for now.
Yeah,
that's a smart move.
Yeah,
pizza.
Get some more food in you because that'll soak up the alcohol.
Yeah, projectile vomit on my equipment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why do you have a garbage can ready standing by? I have one in my room.
I mean, I kind of do, but I don't want to have to bend down over there. Get it?
No, you got to bring it to your face. That's all you do.
Yeah,
yeah, that's the best one.
do like you're tasting food. Just go poop.
That's not fun to
That's
trash.
My 21st birthday party. Yeah, I missed the garbage
It's getting all
can.
dark in here.
I actually ended up knocking the lid of the garbage can off, and I thought it was still attached, and well, it got dirty from there.
Oh yeah, it got dirty. Fuck yeah! But real quick,
yes. Can I read this because he is one of the Dark Council and I'm one of the queens?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Happy birthday, Rookie. God bless with many more to come. Your talent speaks for itself. Thank you for all you do for the fandom. Love you, bro, and I'm out.
I love you too, Abu Nas. You are the man. And I congratulate you more on being one of the mentors of the Phantom Menace. So,
yes.
Yeah, man. You fucking rock it.
El Presidente.
Hell yeah. El Presidente, Abu Nas.
Abu Nas for president. I'd vote for him.
Oh, yeah.
I
definitely.
appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very much. But, I appreciate that, man. Script Doctor, if there's any last things you want to say or shout out, by all means, tell us what you're having for dinner and you can head on.
Well, I'm going to a restaurant, classy one, with the girlfriend.
Is it BJ's? Just kidding. No, there's a BJ's restaurant in my town. So.
No, it's not that. I heard something else there. I'm like, no, that's
It's like
not
that's
the
what
case.
she's having for dinner.
Yeah, it's oh no, it's
Eddie, look what I got.
Our 3 months, so we're just
oh, what a cute
going
cat.
out nice.
Pomeranian.
So that's all I can say right now. But thanks so much for doing this. It's happy birthday to you, sir. You're definitely making the most of it right now.
Thank you, Trip Doctor. I appreciate you being here for it.
And I will catch you later. And one of these days, we got to end up getting together with Fanzine and talking the CW verse.
Do they have one more episode for the Infinite Crisis, or is it two?
No, it's done.
I don't even know yet.
I gotta. When Mueller posts their EFAP of it, and then after that, I'll be able to talk about it because they're funny to break it down.
Yeah, sure. I gotta
I
check those
haven't
out too.
watched CW in years. Just can't do it.
No, it's tough. The last few episodes I saw were some Flash episodes that I ended up passing out and screwing up my whole time clock with waking up in the middle of the night.
God, Flash went so downhill after season 2.
See, I was correct.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of
stopped after
discussion.
season 2.
There's a lot of discussion to have with the Arrowverse. It was really retarded, and they should have ended Arrow after season 5, ended Flash after season 3 or 4, and if they wanted to use the characters, they fucking could have. But that's another.
And Supergirl, I tried to like it, but season 1 was meh. Season 2.
There were moments in it that were fine, but Jesus Christ, they sucked at making it interesting. I appreciate.
She went from the Girl of Steel to the Girl of Woke in a hurry, and it not gotten any better since. And then, of course, there's Batwoman, which I won't touch with a 10-foot pole.
Surprised there wasn't a lesbian orgy with all them though.
After episode 2, no, thank you.
Yeah,
I think what would have saved Supergirl is if you gave her a Hillary Clinton haircut.
Yeah. Thank you, Script Doctor, for your presence. We'll talk again very soon. You're fun to have conversations with, especially about film and your perspective on it with the scripts and stuff. So
yes.
Well, thanks. You're a blast to talk to, you guys. All great chatting with you this evening. Have a wonderful night, and maybe I will see you guys later if the Rookster's still going.
Yes, if you're still conscious.
I think I got at least another 5 hours in me. Maybe we'll see. I
Oh,
think
no, 5 hours,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
piss
have to
real
be in
soon.
bed
So
in like an hour and a half.
All right, take care, guys.
All right, bye, Script Doctor.
Later, man. All right, now I've been trying to decipher this for a few seconds, but now I think I got it. That is
Whoa, get a more one.
That's supposed to be a penis ejaculating, and that's what this is.
What?
The
Oh,
sentence
that,
comment.
yeah.
The sentence comment.
I thought you were talking about your yearbook.
Right yet, but we have the immortal of the coil that is with us. What's up, broski?
How you doing, sir?
I
Happy
am
fucking birthday!
Getting drunk.
And may I say, Angus, that's a mighty fine beaver you're wearing on your face.
I'm excited for Black Widow.
Sweet,
Yo,
sweet
Coyle,
Ernest
you
is-
outside on your porch or something, bro?
Yes, sir.
Ah.
Sweet Ernest, as you
see a
watch
tree
this
and
beat up
stuff
with
in
a
the background.
I'm feral. I live in the nature.
Nice.
He's
Man,
the first homeless YouTuber.
I am. Look at my early videos. I'm not gonna fucking discount that. But it looks like the Senate is very wet for you, Rook.
Yeah, but Christy is not amused. She's like, "What the fuck is this shit? You guys need to behave."
Yeah,
You guys need to behave. She's about to punch him.
honestly, it's like he's trying to challenge moist for moistness.
I don't know, but that could just be like a cucumber squirting water out. But I don't know what that is.
Oh.
I think I was trying to make it something else plausible.
But Christy does not approve. She's like frowny face. Fuck that. That's not nice. So I
The question is what
she
is the
would ban him
cucumber?
if he didn't have equal power. She would ban him. But no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Goddamn.
The real question, Rook, is what is the cucumber squirting into?
It's supposed to be a penis squirting into a vagina, but it's not. They don't. It's no emoji.
There's no emoji to really confirm that. So
Well, if you
I
make
think that
one,
penis is very lonely.
I had a great joke, but only Angus would get it. Never mind.
Try me.
Are you sure?
I'll probably
Try it. Let's hear it.
No, never mind. I'm gonna change the subject again to teens. I am conscious of what we're
Look
talking
at this
about.
sausage fest I'm in the middle of. This is great.
Make me into being on what I am. So yeah, I don't know.
What the
shot?
Dear Jeff, it was fun.
Why is everybody British?
It was fun. It was fun kicking it with you. And goddamn,
you're welcome.
Fucking hey. On the trampoline. What the fuck are you talking about?
Boy, so drunk you don't remember.
Only you two know.
Hold on, I got this.
Okay, take a picture and send it to me because I can read better.
I think I got this. Dear Jeff, it was fun kicking it with you and Sean and on the trampoline. Is that Duncan on the trampoline, watching Netflix and whatnot. Best of luck to you in the future. Go Boston Celtics, says Isaiah. All right, I got it. Round of applause.
Boy, you can't English. Your English fails.
When his drunken it spells Dunkih. That's hard to translate to English. So
My 7-year-old niece could probably read that better, and she could learn cursive.
that one was a shitty print.
Yeah, but probably she could read it better.
Yeah.
When that girl left for the Navy, she had some spell that his English.
Mm-hmm.
This was another teacher. The teacher says, J-Dub, it was cool having you in my class this year. Your knowledge and passion for world issues, it almost matches your knowledge and passion for the WBA. What? Player.
That's a women's basketball league.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense now.
It's in cursive, but God, no, sir.
Rookie, did you know you at this point? Because I'm just listening to that. You listening to world topics? What?
I don't know. That was my history teacher. I remember the history teacher. Yeah, he was my science teacher. My science teacher was pretty cool. I had him for 3 years. He taught 3 different science classes, and then I was his teacher's assistant my senior year. But then my last history teacher of my senior year, he was fucking tight too. So that's who that was right there. So yeah, and we'd always talk basketball and shit every now and then. So that was pretty tight, yo. The next one says Jeffrey! Exclamation point. You are so sorry. Oh, and I had to swallow my puke real quick.
Swallow your what now?
You are so funny.
Bile.
You are so funny and nice and stuff. Damn right. You make me laugh from across the room. XOXO Kimberly.
I was waiting for her to say, make me so horny.
She want a little bit of the Jeffy love?
Okay.
I have no idea what any of you just said right now. What?
Did she send a picture, Lee?
No, it was in writing. What are you talking about?
Or the blood picture, and it slipped out when he got it back. Oh.
You're all talking at once. I have no idea what you just said.
Rookie, I said, damn, you're like a total player and didn't know it.
Yeah,
man.
Exactly.
All of them loved me. They just never told me they loved me. So they just
What the hell are you doing?
Rosetta's in here. Goddamn, she's gonna understand every word that I say, even though I don't understand it. What is it? What the hell is this, guys? Can you translate this?
Ew.
I can't read that. Cucumber splashes on my eyeballs. And
you weren't into that? I'm not.
No, you got 2 facials and you have to swallow how many?
What's the red thing? That's a tongue.
That's a tongue.
There's a tongue emoji?
Yeah.
That's a very long lick. So
no, and yeah. So I mean, you have to like gulp, 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 gulp. You're Pac-Man, man. You are Pac-Man. Happy birthday,
Pac-Man. I never played Pac-Man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Young pup.
Ellen says, "Don't
now
wax,
you do.
Don't wax intellectual rookie. You are what the fuck word is that?
I have no idea.
Epicurean mind is too drunk.
ABC Darian. ABCD, right?
Abecedarian.
ABCDarian.
What the hell does that mean?
Scholars, help me out here. What the fuck word is this? You're abecedarian. This supposed to be in my head? What?
She's
I'm
calling
sorry.
you basic.
I'm sorry, Rosetta. I'm sounding stupid.
All right, I'm
sounding less intellectual than normal, but I'll get right back on topic to what I am doing very good at. I discovered I covered the microphone and you can hear me, right? I fucking say I covered the microphone like an idiot, you know. I have to piss really bad, but I'm holding it in for a little bit. How's your day going, Immortal Coil? I didn't introduce you. I don't think what's going on.
Well, hello.
Rookie. That word apparently means a person who is just learning, a novice.
Oh, rookie! Oh shit, that's a rookie. That's clever. If I change that to my name in my channel, then nobody would know what that means until now.
Fucking autocorrect changed your. I said you lacked knowledge.
Well, only when I'm drunk. If I'm not drunk, I am the knowledge. I'm fucking.
Okay, Immortal Coil, how are you?
Pretty good, Dutch Kitty. How you been?
I'm doing pretty good.
Well, I'm just fresh off a stream. Rook has been going strong for hours, and I want to tell you guys, Rook is one of the only, I don't know, 4 people that I've met from YouTube in person.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yes, we have met.
He soundly beat my ass in fucking what's that game called? Table fucking
Tennis?
hockey? No, hockey.
Oh,
air hockey.
Air
hockey.
Right, like it was no competition. Rookie was using a playing chef for effect. He was controlling that whole thing with his third eye and making me look embarrassed in front of Shellback TJC.
He was recording with my phone.
Yeah, so it was no competition. So you know what I did is I took him out to the woods and eviscerated him with my claws.
Oh,
yep. That's why I don't know what's going on right now, and this is all in the dream.
I've met that guy over there. I've met Angus.
While I go,
Oh no shit.
I go leave.
Cowboys lost that day.
I go drain the dragon. You guys can entertain the chat real quick, because
Okay.
All right.
real quick. And I apologize, Dutch, for the language, but you know.
She knew what she was getting into.
Yeah, I've heard way worse. I just know my brothers were Marines. So
Hoorah! Yeah.
Yeah.
But other people I've met, let's see, I've met Jesse Milestone, Jeff Hicks, Ethan Van Sciver, Anna that Star Wars girl, and Proper Jeremy.
Cool.
Yeah, I saw Aquaman with Proper Jeremy.
I met them all at Star Wars Celebration last year up in Chicago. The funny part was, I don't even know why I paid like $80 for a ticket. I could have walked in without one and no one would have said shit. I probably couldn't have gone in to see,
the panels.
the panels, but I got into anywhere else.
Yeah.
You should have did.
Yeah, they don't care about the dealer's room or anything. They care about the panels.
Yeah, I didn't even give a shit about the panels. I was like, yeah. Whatever. Anything I need to know, I can see later. But but you know that big, huge live stage that they had people on too? You can walk right up to that, no problem.
They just want that money.
Yeah, Jeff goes to the door and they're like, ticket please. He's like, okay, boomer. And they're like, oh, he's good.
No, Angus, it has to do it like tickets, please. Like Indiana Jones.
Which one's that one?
Last Crusade.
Okay.
When they're on the
blimp. On the blimp or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay,
Tickets,
that's what
please.
there we go.
And they throw them out. No ticket. And everybody
Yes.
goes, oh my God, ticket.
Indiana. Did you guys see the SNL thing with Adam Driver, the latest one?
Yeah, that's what,
No,
that's what I said. Okay,
I saw clips of it, but I haven't sat down and watched the whole thing yet.
Oh, motherfucker. What'd you think, Angus?
Dude, I was laughing the whole time. Like SNL is pretty shitty, but that took the cake. It was great. It's a great follow up. I like how
Oh my God.
I don't want to spoil it. I'm talking around. It's hard to talk around because it's a 3-minute clip. But yeah, like
I mean, I know what it's about. I just didn't actually watch it.
Well, it's a sequel to Undercover Boss, and they actually press on some points that the Phantom Menace is aggro about, but it was funny because it's comedy. And we can't take ourselves too seriously, can we?
Yeah, apparently not. But no, I was actually listening to Just Some Guy, if you guys know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
He usually has like a cartoon face, and he was going over what he thought of Rise of Skywalker Part 2. And he said something I completely agreed, and it had to do with Adam Driver. The whole scene with him and Han. Dude, he totally sold it. Adam Driver was amazing in that sequence. You got to give the man that. That man can act.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can Ian McKellen, but like what happens when they're handed dog shit?
Yeah, but that scene was not dog shit. The rest of the movie, yeah, he did the best he could.
Honestly, if that scene was derailed, it would have been by Harrison, because Harrison looked like he just woke up and he's like,
that's what Just Some Guy.
I don't give a shit. I just
I'm gonna talk to the kid, I guess.
Throw it on some Han Solo.
garbage truck full of money on my lawn.
Well, I'm also interested to see Call of the Wild with Harrison Ford, because I read the book a bunch as a child, and I can already tell
yes, the CG dog movie that I saw in the trailer for the thing I took my kid to last week.
Yeah, I'm interested to see it just for the story, but I know they're not going to follow the book. I can already tell.
No.
It looks like either Harrison owed someone something and did this, or there's the boatload of money, angle to this. He's like, fine, I'll do it. I'll just put me in front of a green screen with this, plush
Harrison's like, oh, what the hell? Why not? I'm old. I can kind of do whatever the hell I want. Let's one more for the road.
Yeah, everybody does a shitty movie.
Not me. I do the best movies.
That's true, Rook. You're coming out with a new one soon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but in my life.
Dude, you're on freeze frame. He's all like
pixelated.
ABC, where are you? Oh,
wait, am I good? Am I pixelated Rookster?
Yes.
Yes.
Am I still or not?
Yes,
no,
you're
Oh, damn it. You should have just told him, like, yeah, you're totally pixelated, totally frozen, and then you stupid shit.
Hey, Angus, that's what I'm going to put in your mouth.
That is one big pile of shit.
I did not know we could do that.
Yeah, because I can just make it so I kick your ass, and then you'll be. Oh yeah, you're probably thinking in your heads. So it begins.
Dude, you're on a roll.
What?
I said you're on a roll.
Yeah, and I'm totally sober this whole time. So
yeah, right.
All right, this helped me get my head together a little bit, and I grabbed some more water. I'll take my next drink, and I'll say 20 minutes or so. So that I'm not.
You told me you owed me to drink about 10 minutes ago.
I'm going to be doing this all night, man. I still got another couple hours to go, and I'm already. I don't know what I'll be when.
Dude, I'm probably going to have to bang out here in about the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, same here.
Some of us got to go to bed and go to work tomorrow.
Has anybody made a meme out of me yet on Twitter?
No, not yet, but I'm sure it'll happen.
Senate, are you slacking? What the fuck you doing?
Senate's been at it lately.
I'm sorry, I was making fun of him because I sent him that picture where I'm like, and I was like, make a meme, and he made a meme, and I was like, 3 out of 10, man, do better than that. He's like, what the fuck kind of human are you? I'm like rating his memes.
Is that you're human, rookie?
Yeah, I think I'm human. I could be an alien. Think I'm an alien? That'd be cool.
We all are a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. And we are stardust in the future from when the universe was first formed,
Dude, remember, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. All we are is dust in the wind, dudes.
Exactly, bruh. Excellent. I did that on purpose to act drunk.
Rookie.
Acting drunk. Okay.
I have to quote the Senate. He says, drink now or you hate Jeff the Iron Wolf. So you have to drink or you hate me.
Oh.
Drunk. God damn, you're an asshole. But I love you. In the honor of the Senate, this loyal Senate, the Senate has the power or something. I forget the lines right now. Bottoms fucking... Oh, shit, I spilled.
Homeboy's already wasted.
Immortal space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big silver little arrow there, buddy.
Oh god.
Yep.
That's alcohol abuse, brah.
I am proper, okay?
He's actually pulling off the English a little bit.
I'm naturally English. What is you talking about, Angus? I'm all right.
Okay, now
You're not
that just
light
fell. So.
You're like reverse Ozzy Osbourne.
Dude,
You get drunk, then you get talk English.
I'm surprised I even have 9 viewers right now. I had 20 for most of the stream, but now they're like, "Oh Jesus, look at this fool." I don't blame you, but you guys should come back because I'm acting a fool.
Wait, okay, so let's hear one of your crazy dating stories.
Yeah.
Ooh, curse you, Angus. Curse you. It is about that hour. I guess I should mark that down or something. It's around the 5 hours and 45-minute mark where I start talking about the dating stories again. So for some of you, this might be retreading some old stories, but for those who don't remember, or it's been a while, or you haven't heard of it before, I'm about to belch, but let's hope that it's just a burp and not a puke. All right, so after graduation,
imagine it burp black all over the camera.
Only if it was Pabst Blue Ribbon did that to me once, and I thought it was Bud Light, but they lied to me. Anyway, so after graduation, my buddy that was going to the Marines was like, "Hey, check out this dating app, POF. You might meet a chick. You never know." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fine. I can do that." And I'll start talking to some women, and there's already one ready to talk to me. So I was like, "Okay." Angie was that girl's name, and we were talking, and it was okay, but goddamn, she wanted to meet up at some point, and I was like, okay, let's go on a date. Like, let's go meet at a restaurant or meet at somewhere else to go do something. She's like, no, let me come to your house. And I was like, why? And she's like, well, because that's where I want to meet you. And I'm like, okay. Sure thing. And then she comes to my house. I give her my address. She comes to my house, and I didn't have an actual bed at the time. I had a mattress that I'd kind of pull down.
Okay. Oh.
They transition from getting an actual bed or something from the mattress, and the mattress.
Hey, baby, let me explain my bed.
And so we're on the floor and watching TV, and I'm in my head, in my just graduated brain. I'm like, what are we gonna do? We just met, and you just want to be at my house. Are we gonna play cards or something? What do you want to do? Like in my head, I'm like, I don't know what to do. And she just she answered that question for me by just sitting on top of my lap. And I'm like, oh, hello. And, she starts, kind of making out with me a little bit. But I got to admit at the time, I was just not feeling it. I was just like, nah, that's not what I'm feeling right now. Which I know sounds weird, guys. I know. But don't worry. It gets better later. But so the rest of that time was just kind of weird. We just kind of cuddled. And then she went home, and it was whatever. We didn't really talk for a week. But then I was mowing the lawn, and the testosterone or something was hitting me, and I was like, I'm going to text this chick again and bring her over properly. I know what she wanted to do now. And now it's going to be fun. And, and then I'm like, okay. So I invite her over again. And, we were going to hang out and whatnot a little bit, and then get to the bedroom and do some stuff. And it was all right, but this chick started to become weird. She was like while we're trying to get into a zone, she's like, hey, wouldn't it be kind of cool if we like lived together? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And, in my head, I was like, no, whatever. And she's like, no, wouldn't it be cool if we like shared a car and we had a house, we can get our own things and whatever. I only knew this chick for like not that long. And I was like, no, that's not sounding good. And as we're trying to go about the night, I was getting less and less interested the more and more she was talking about this kind of stuff. So I was like, no. And she was trying harder and harder. And I'm like, no, you've said too much. I say, because she wanted to live together. And I'm like, She wanted us to move to the house together, and I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? I don't even have a car yet. What are you? What the? I live with a girl I just met online? No, it's not in my plans. No." And so she left, and I was like, "Okay, that's fine." She left, and then. I guess you could probably post on Twitter that I'm spilling my dating stories by now, by the way, if you want to, because that's funny.
Yeah, I'd tell that chick deuces.
Like a good mod.
Anyway, so I'm like, I don't really want to do this with you. She tried doing stuff to make me happy while we're here still, and I'm just like, I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm not happy. No, this ain't working. Not at all. Nope, not happening anymore. So she goes home and she texts me something, and I didn't respond. I never responded to her, and I wasn't sure if that was a good move or a bad move, but it was. I feel like that was actually probably a good move because I don't know what I'd say. I'd be like, no, I don't want to fucking live with you. So I ended up not responding at all. But she wanted us to literally like move into a house together. And I'm like, I just got a job at Subway a week before we started seeing each other. And that was my first job. So no, that was not in the plans.
See,
all of this. I had a guy do that.
A guy did that. Wow.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Like he didn't.
And it's like, hold my beer, bro. I'm gonna meme you in a sec.
But yeah, a guy I was dating, he bought a house, and he was like, "Here," and I was like, "Fuck,"
Well, I was kind of not quite that bad, but I married my wife after 4 months. But we're still married.
Yeah,
almost 18 years later.
That's all. See, that's a good ending for you and a good story with that.
Mm-hmm.
But this was just number one out of the many crazy chicks I met on POF. I didn't mention that. Plenty of Fish was the dating website. Plenty of Fish.
Plenty of whales.
Yes, plenty of fish. Actually, what I wish it was called, because none of these women, only one of the women that I met were actually like in shape. The rest were all kind of, but that's all right.
Did they match their picture profile?
I'm kind of big too, so I'm like, whatever. That's not the biggest deal in the world, but goddamn, the personalities were hard to get used to be honest. Chick number two was actually a good friend for a little while. We kind of met and we were like, not feeling the chemistry, but I do like hanging around you, so we can be friends. That's fine. We're gonna still meet our own people on POF and whatever. Okay, cool, that's fine. She was all right, and she was, she was okay. But then number three, number three was like the craziest of the bitches that came around from POF. And hold on, do I have super chat? Hold on. Yeah, I do. Snowdub. Oh, damn, he's not in here yet. That's gonna be funny for Snowdub. Hold on, let's see if I can read in proper English. Snowdub Music Entertainment for $5. Thank you, my friend. He says, happy birthday, rookie. Next round on me. Much love. Hashtag tuck and roll. Hashtag cotton connection. Hashtag trans fat. Hashtag gender check. Fuck yeah, man. The
hail.
Well, if you go to Thailand, you definitely want to do that gender check.
For translation, tuck and roll means tuck your dick and roll. The cotton connection means you are a puppet and a muppet and a friend. Trans fat is the chat that we are a part of, and gender check is you get kicked in the crotch and see what the fuck gender you are. So that helps clarify for those who don't know what that is. 10-minute warning, bros, for what? What?
I gotta go.
Oh,
yeah, I gotta bounce out.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Oh shit! Okay, before I continue my conversation about my dating life, you guys got anything? Do you guys have anything that you want to talk about?
How about you send me my lines for that skit you're writing? Since you talked about it 3 weeks ago, and I haven't heard anything.
Yep, sorry. Yep, I'm sending. I had to re-edit some of the script of that stuff. I'll be sending all of those again to everybody within a week or so.
I never even got it. I was like, you gonna have me do something or what?
Yep, I'm having to do some stuff, bro. Don't worry. I'll be messaging you that within the week.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, hell yeah, this shall be fun. Dutch, thanks for coming by as well. You've been an awesome person. Damn it, I dropped the lid on the panel.
Yeah, you can find me at USHK on Twitter, here, And yeah, I'm late on my videos.
Yeah, I've recorded
You got 2 or 3 videos up so far.
Well, that, and I've been doing Fortnite, and you know what? I've been told, it's like, hey, after you do your live streams or videos like that, you need to unlist them because of the algorithm. And I'm like, you know what? I want to show people how I have fun with Fortnite and whatever games I play with. So they're staying up.
Well, it might get you in the rankings, but it also, if you ever do get monetized, helps your time watched.
Yeah. So are you talking about keeping them? Keeping them listed?
Yeah, keep them listed because if people watch them, it's more time watched and helps you get
Exactly,
monetized.
because I do at least an hour and a half, 2 hours for Fortnite.
Yeah, you need like 1,000 hours watched.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of like, you know what? Screw you. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, well, I've recorded like 4 videos today on my phone. I actually have to get on, edit them, and actually put them up. And the great thing is I can actually do it from my phone.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but you're hanging here right now, Wolf, and thank you. I again thank you, Dutch Kitty, for coming by. You've been you're a growing YouTuber, and I recommend everybody give her a follow. If the Senate or somebody who's a mod in the chat has US Dutch Kitty's link, please post it. She is a growing YouTuber. She has a lot to say. She's one of the what's the queens of what?
We're the part of the Queen's Council. We are a spin-off stream of the Dark Council with Apnas and Fatal J, Damaj and I, and Trinity and Drunk 3PO.
Yes, that, but with females. So
yes,
yeah,
every Thursday at 9.
I'll have to get you. I'll have to get you on sometime. Just kidding.
And now Angus is interested. You see,
Yeah,
you have to say the right word.
No, I was going to say that before any of that came up.
Yeah, last time. Yeah, the only time you've ever had me on, Angus, when you got your monetization.
Yeah,
I had you on with the Mad Max stream.
And Lorena.
Oh, I guess you did, yeah.
And Lorena's one of our queens.
Yeah, thank you, Queen Lorena, for dropping by.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Rookie Critic, dropping by for a bit and uploading my homework. Well, if you're not aware, I'm starting to get drunk as fuck, so you might hear me say some weird shit if you're listening. So I apologize for the profanity I'm going to follow through the rest of the stream.
All right, Rookie. Well, I need to bounce out of here because my wife kind of gave me the evil
Thomas
eye.
Gilkey, Lord Callis, yes. Also, I forgot about it. How dare I forget that velvet voice, Lord Callis, for the Dark Council. Sorry.
Well, guys, I need to bounce out of here, so I'll catch you all later. Rookie, have fun, get very drunk, and you owe me another drink, damn it.
Hold up. I'll do it before you go.
Oh, he's going fish ball.
Oh.
Leonard said it, but I gotta watch this. Holy shit!
Why you just drink from the bottle?
Dude,
Damn it, I am clearly...
Bottom up with a bottle, bro.
Alcohol crime.
Yeah, do the
Hashtag
little
alcohol
and then
crime.
Yeah,
He wants to change me. Hold on, I had to...
What, are you wearing a diaper?
No, but I can just change my underwear. Yeah.
It's like Dumb and Dumber 2.
What is that?
Oh,
It's gonna go.
Where's the exit out?
All right, guys. It's been great.
All right. See you guys later.
See you later, Dutch.
Yes, Dutch.
See you later, Angus or Wolf.
Oh, kick the blacky out. I see how it is.
How embarrassing am I to myself right now, Angus? On a scale of 1 to 10. I spilled all over myself on that one. Fuck yeah. I say that I am getting drunk. Fuck. All right. Snowed why aren't you in here making fun of me? What the fuck? He says, slap in that like button. Yeah, but get the fuck in here, man. What the fuck you doing tonight? I don't know. Mom goes like, you can do it. And it sounds like Rip Rookie. Yeah, pretty much. Will Gentry is doing the awesome modding there. I had to slurp up my saliva. Oh my God. Fucking annoying. I'm kidding.
All right, Rook. I gotta salute you and say that you are a man among men. You are one of the only YouTubers that I've looked in the eye and had a good time with.
Ooh, hot.
Motherfucker, you're next on the list.
Yeah, man. Come to Ohio.
Okay. Yeah. let's fucking do this. So take it easy. Don't shit your pants live.
I'll try.
Please. Unless that's your thing. And that's how you're going to get traction.
Only if there's a pretty woman around to change me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's say
revealed a lot there, Rookie.
let's say hail trans fat. Let's say hail the Phantom Menace. Hail the Rookie. Hail the fanzine. Hail Black Angus. And we will talk to you later.
Hail Mortal Coil.
Yes, hell no.
Hell yeah, my bro. Fist bump. Oh fuck. Oh, we're all good now.
Omar.
Our faces are up in front of
Yes.
everybody. Okay.
Rookie is
Okay, thank God I saved us. There we go. All right, is that better? Oh no, that's worse. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, so how else can I humiliate myself tonight?
I don't know. But I was just thinking of your stories. You're Plenty of Fish. You know, it's like all of this was before you learned of, the essentially the Gospel of War campaign, spreading the message of the back hole. Back hole awareness. I think that would have saved you. And it brought you a lot. Maybe some more happy endings to your Plenty of Fish stories if you were aware of the back hole.
Perhaps. But I have to answer Dorito's question real quick. He says, Jeff, is Rookie drunk yet? I mean, do I sound like I'm not drunk? I mean, if my behavior says I'm not drunk, then I'm in trouble. So, yeah, I think I'm a little bit around that area. I am conscious and aware that I am starting to behave like an idiot. So I don't know if that says how far gone I am or not, but I am aware that I'm acting like a dumbass. So, and I will keep the stream up, unfortunately. I think I'm just about, yes, I have gone past my last year's live stream where I went for 5 hours like a little bitch. And now I'm going to go on past that. I had a whole list of things to talk about. I don't think I talked about any fucking one of them yet.
Read some off.
I watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're pretty fucking cool.
Wait, you talking like 1990? Like what era?
The movie. I watched the movies and they were actually pretty good. Like they were corny and stupid, but they were like pretty good and had some charm to them. And their special effects, though they weren't CGI, they were still good for the practical effects that they were. I would say. Even number 3, people don't like number 3 because it's kind of convoluted with its plot with time travel and stuff, but it's still good. And one of the Asian kids that he talks to, he's like, "Hey, I'll teach you how to yo-yo in the morning." He's like, "No, you're probably gonna die tomorrow." He's like, "What? No, I'm not." And he's like, "Yeah, you probably are." So, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I've only seen number 1, but it's a solid film. And April, no, God, she's still hot. She's like 55.
April O'Neil, fuck yeah, man. She's one of the damsels in distress you want to bang. What does Rosanna Allen say? She says he's drunk, heart, and fuck. How do you pronounce?
I know she threw like 3 of those in there. I'm sorry.
Abbassidian delusional fool
means rookie.
With phantasmagorical delusions of
phantasmagorical.
Yeah, if I were probably not drinking, I could say that with awesome English, but not tonight. Sorry. Anyway, what's up, Lorena? Man, I'm making a fool of myself tonight.
It's just always savage. She's like, "Star Wars hurt my brain." Fuck.
Okay, God damn it. I can feel myself going into the darkness of drunkenness. So, I'm aware of my behavior and that it's not as good as it should be. So this is funny because in my head, I'm laughing at myself and I'm also going, "What the fuck you doing?" And my logical self would have stopped the stream a while back, but now we're going all day like I fucking said. So that's what we're doing. My hands are all sticky from spilling the alcohol that I was trying to pour into a shot. And I want to lick my hands, but I've been trying not to. But
wow.
Now, Senate, get on that. That needs to be a meme of that, Senate. Do it.
Yeah, Senate has been here since the beginning, I think. He's used to watching Mahler and them, but they go for like 12 hours easy. So this is like halfway through. We're good. Water is your friend.
God, you're making me thirsty, man. I love water.
Angus. I fucking know. Try to make me not act like an idiot. Go.
Oh, I don't know, man. It's oh shit! Wait. We haven't talked about Ghost Rider 2.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm not done with the dating
yourself?
story. I'm not done with the dating stories yet. Jesus Christ! I only went to 2 of them. All right, so number 3.
Oh, you did the German 3. I like that.
Yeah, well, I don't do number 3 like a baby. No, it's number 3 like a fucking man. Number 3 was this one chick who I talked to for about a week, and then she was like, "Hey, let's meet up." And I was like, "Well, okay, damn, that's new. Are you gonna talk? You want to meet up after a week of talking? Sure." And then we met up at a round table. We went at a round table pizza to eat some pizza, and I was.
Oh, I thought you just literally meant a table that was round.
No, the round table pizza restaurant, and we were eating. Well, I was eating pizza. She ate like one bite and was like, "I don't like pizza." Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't say that to her, of course. I was like, "Oh, that's okay, sure, whatever," in my head. And then we went and saw Jupiter Rising. That was out at the time, and oh my god, I was looking forward to it because that'd be a cool space movie. It wasn't. It wasn't a cool space movie. It's fucking lame. And when we're sitting in the theater, I had my arm like around her back, of course, and she's like pressing up against it, like hella, making it go to sleep. And I'm like, "You fat bitch, fucking lay off a little bit, so I can, have my arm not fall asleep on you." And then we saw a commercial for ice cream, and she's like, "I can't eat ice cream." And I'm like, I thought I was fucking picky. I'm the picky one, and you don't like ice cream. What the fuck is this shit? So, that day didn't go that well. But then, I didn't have a car, so it was late. It was like 10:30 at night, and she was gonna be my ride home. But she was like, "Oh, I don't know where you live exactly and how to get back, so I'm gonna have to go back to my place and get a GPS, and then I can drive you home." And I was like, "You go back to your place? What the fuck?" So it's a third date, so I was like, okay. And then we went back to her place for a second. Her grandpa was there. Oh, that's awkward as hell. A first date, and I, meet the grandpa. That was very weird. And I was like, okay, she's out in the boonies, kind of, like in the wilderness, not that many neighbors. I was like, it's fucking weird, but whatever. And then we go. So she ends up dropping me off at home at some point, and then I was like, okay, I'm not really going to see this chick again. But then I got horny at some point in the week, and I was like, maybe we can talk. And then we talked again, and we were Francine, I know you're fucking loving this. and we were talking, exchanging our texts, and we were both getting kind of like, yeah, this is pretty good. We can do another meeting. Okay, no problem. And then we meet up, and we were gonna have dinner. And it was after work, and she picks me up, and I was like, "Hey, so where do you want to go to eat?" She's like, "Oh, I already ate dinner," and I didn't eat shit. And I was like, "What the fuck? You already ate dinner? We said we're gonna get dinner together." She's like, "No, I already ate." I'm like, "Well, I'm fucking hungry, so let's go somewhere to eat." And so she takes me to Burgerville, and then I'm eating. As I'm eating, she's not saying anything to me. She's just watching me eat, and that was weird as fuck, guys. Like I was like, she's just watching me eat. And I was like, "Are you gonna say anything?" She's like, "No." Okay, because in the first date that we met, I did a lot of the talking and asked a lot of questions. She answered all the questions pretty simply, pretty straightforward, not too much detail. But she didn't have anything to ask me. And I was like, "Well, all right, I'll just eat my burger while you watch me creepily, thank you." And then we went to my house, and my mother was home, but I was like, "Shh, just be quiet. We're good. We'll watch a movie, and we'll make out or something." And so we watched Tremors because she never watched Tremors, but she wanted to, and I love Tremors. So I was like, "Okay, watch Tremors, and we'll have some fun, I guess, afterward." And god damn it. We started to make out, which I thought was going to be fun, but lo and behold, it wasn't that fun. It was like she starts doing this when she makes out. And like, tell me if this is normal, guys. She goes. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with your tongue? She's like, "I'm making out." "No, you're not." I didn't say that to her, of course. In my head, I'm like, what the fuck is she doing with her tongue?
Ricky's like, why did I show her tremors? She's worming her tongue into my face hole.
Like, I'm no expert. I'm no expert at all. I'm no expert in any way, shape, or form. But I'm like, that ain't now you fucking make out. You know, like, you just stick your tongue out and go, boo, you know, suck my tongue. No, that's not how it works. And I was like, I just kind of put off by that. Really, I was like, let's watch the Tremors 2. You know, we don't need to
Let's move on to the sequel.
We don't need to continue now. We'll just cuddle. That's fun. Let's just cuddle and shut up. Okay, that's fine. And then after that, she tries to give me a hickey on my neck. And I'm like, I got to go to work and school tomorrow. So get the fuck off my neck. It's in my head what I was saying, but I'm like, no, lower if you want to have any, you know, suckage of some kind, sure, but you know, not on my neck where people can go, hey, look, you got a hickey, bro. That'd be stupid.
You know, Ricky has to get his curling iron and burn his neck.
With my long flowing hair. Yes.
The Senate asked about the grandpa. Did he cane you, Rook?
I'll address the chat in a moment. Not yet, but I gotta finish the story. So then after that, I was like, "Oh, this is going nowhere. Shit. Anything we can try out? Maybe, I don't know, for fun." And she was just like not. She was not very fun, guys. You know, she was like, "Okay, finger me." I'm like, okay, sure, no problem. Just be quiet because my mom next door, you know, don't fucking be loud, you know. And she's like, okay, she's making weird ass noises. Like, what's coming out of your mouth? What is that noise? What are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm like, are you okay if I like cover your mouth? Anyway, skip that part, and we end up watching Tremors 3 as she goes to sleep.
But you watched Tremors 2, though, right?
Yes, we already watched that.
Okay. So you
it's like in the morning by now, and she finally goes to sleep on my arm once again, making it go to sleep like fucking A, you know. And I did not go to sleep. I forced myself to stay awake all night, and I had the remote in my hand to watch Netflix all fucking night. So I did, and she woke up like, let's say 10 a.m. and I'm like, God damn it, get off my fucking arm, thank you, you know. And then finally I'm like, okay, so what you doing today? She's like, oh, I don't know, I liked our time together tonight. I'm like, really? Based on what? And then she ends up so I forgot to mention, she gave me presents. Like, she gave me Smarties, the candy, because I love Smarties. And I was like, thanks, okay, I guess. And it was around the Super Bowl time. And I hate the Super Bowl, actually, which is funny, but she thought I liked football. And I'm like, no, fuck football. You know, like basketball. But whatever. And I appreciated the gesture. The gesture was nice. That was fine. I liked that. But then I was just like, no, this ain't working out. No, honey, this ain't working out. So go. The point is, she tried to get in my pants that night. And I was like, no, I'm good. Let's not do that tonight. And the next day, she ends up, before she leaves, she's like, all trying to hold hands with me, like, oh, I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Oh, I love you. And I'm like, you were a nice friend. Thank you. Get out of my house. That's kind of my idea. And then she leaves, and then I text her. I'm like, you know, we're just friends, right? And she's like, oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with you? I wanted to fall in love with you and have a baby with you because I only have 1 year before I can actually have babies or something. And I can never have babies again. Thanks for wasting my time now. Something about surgery, and then I'll never have babies ever again. Thanks for wasting my time now. Bye. And I was like, I denied the sex, and I didn't get trapped. She offered it, and I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. And she was going to try to trap my ass into a pregnancy thing. And I said no. And like I have examples before, the seed in my family will take hold if it gets into a woman. So my brother has like 5 kids. I had 3 kids, and I'm not going to get into that, but no, it wouldn't normally work, but he had 3 kids anyway. And it's like, you know, all my cousins have at least 3 kids. So it's like the seed in my family would go strong. So I denied it. I denied the sex, and we didn't have nothing. But this chick was fucking crazy. She wanted me to get her pregnant. What the fuck? Anyway, that was my story number 3.
Wow. She sounded lovely.
The Senate is probably fucking loving this. What are you thinking?
Oh my god, Sis would say some good stuff in here.
He says Smarties laced with cocaine. Mongo's big thing says, "Wow, Smarties! Did they come with the Valentine?" Yes, they did. It said, "Hey, you're one of my loves," or some bullshit type of lovey thing. And I was like, I don't fucking care.
They put their like SpongeBob Valentine's Day cards.
Yes. God, for the 9 people watching, I appreciate you. I don't know if you're watching the full goddamn time or if you left your computer on accident and your parents are hearing this or something. I apologize. You never know. Or the back hole. Wait, what? What are they saying? Let her in the pants or the back hole. Yeah, not in my back hole. No thanks. Or back hole, either one. What are you talking about, Sen? It makes some fucking sense. Oh boy, that story is a story. What? Oh boy, that's a story right there. Okay. Yeah. Comments? Anybody?
I'm curious if Fanzine has any crazy stories.
No, nothing like that. Nothing crazy like that. Pretty much run of the mill. Pretty much run of the mill. You meet someone, you get them, you do it. It ends, you move on. Pretty much that's about it. That's my existence.
Yep. I'm sorry, chat. I disappointed you. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
I'm waiting. Being friends with Rookie off air, I'm waiting to hear the final. It's like, yeah, she was crazy, but went to a nice lobster dinner, and then I never called her again.
There's no but. There's no but to it. She finally left my house at 11 a.m. the following morning, somehow thinking that we had a great night, even though I was avoiding her making out with me the whole fucking time. And she's like, "Oh, are you still in love?" I'm like, "What fucking impression do you have that I love you? I mean, I'm a nice guy, but I should have said, get the fuck out of here, get out, run." But I was like, that was too nice. I was like, no, you can stay the night. I mean, sure, why not?
No, with a crazy girl like that, it's actually nice that you played it how you did. Going the extra mile, because someone like that can go off the fucking deep end.
Yeah, that could have gotten real bad real quick.
Good on you, for real.
Yeah.
I should have been more direct and said, hey, my mom's next door. Get the fuck out of here because I'm not doing nothing tonight. That's what I should have said. But I was like, nah, she won't hear nothing. That was my.
She could have been like way worse if you would have said that. She could have did something off the rails and like went to your mom or something. You handled it. You handled it probably the best way, for sure.
Yeah, maybe. What does Will Gentry say? Angus, read that out loud.
The Smarties were more likely to be laced with Viagra and aphrodisiacs. Round bear penis from a Chinaman.
Possibly. Damn, I am getting drunk. Fucking hell. That's funny as fuck. Okay, read the next one.
Okay, I want to read. I actually got a story for you. Making sense is for smart people. Okay, I got a story for you. I'm trying to recall some of it, so bear with me. Can't tell this in a while. Sure. But I was in the Army. After basically I went to my job training. I was a medic, so I went to medic school in San Antonio. After about 8 weeks, we got like full range freedom within the confines of like what that meant for like my era of the Army, which meant like curfew at like 10. Before it was like, hey, you're free for the whole fucking weekend, past generations. So, but we didn't know, whatever. So go out, end up shopping this one douchebag from California in my company. I generally don't like Californians.
You don't like proper Jeremy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm cool. I'm cool about Jeremy, but
you don't like product, Jesse Miles. I can think of at the top of my head. Damn, I am drunk.
But yeah, no, he's when I mentioned that, he's like just to like I guess clarify. People when you join the army, people from California, when you go to these like usually small bases, they're always like, "Oh my god, the mall is like 30 minutes away." It's like, bitch, I'm from a small town, Oklahoma. I would have to drive 3 hours to go to a mall, you know. So it's like, it's the little things like that you pick up on. But you know, this guy's always blowing his money on guests and just all sorts of like, you know, fancy shit when we're making, you know, private pay and stuff. Anyway, we end up finally going to a strip club called Ecstasy, which was a fun first time going to this rundown strip club across from McDonald's. So that's how you know it's good. And we go back. It's like BYOB. They know Army guys. We're underage. They let us just pay extra and we get access to the beer kegs and stuff. And we're having a good time, whatever. And I guess one of the strippers tried to... whether this was planned or not, she's like, "Oh yeah, just pay me more. You know, we can fuck in the private room." And then he got busted by the manager, and so it's like, "Oh fuck, I gotta pay like $500 or they're gonna call the cops or some shit." I'm like, "I'm not fucking helping you." Like, what is out of this? You know, like, you know, we're not even bros, really. Like, what are you thinking? You know, I don't give a fuck how you have to explain this to your wife. Like, I don't care. And and so like, and everyone's drunk and shit. And then this is going on. So I'm trying to contact cabs to get us back to base on time. We're running late. You're supposed to show up in, you know, your PT uniform, your exercise uniform, to close out the night. And we get there like right on time. So we're in our, you know, civilian attire, getting in rank and shit. And then the sergeant who's like saying he's a former alcoholic. All right, he's like, "I'm gonna be going through each and every one of your rooms, and if you're underage, I'm gonna pull you out, and we're gonna go through all the proper shit for underage drinking, blah blah blah. So you better self-report. It's gonna be worse later." And we fell for it. We're like the only ones. We look at each other like, better rat ourselves out, like dumb fucking privates. And we stepped out, and no one else stepped out. We're the oddballs. All right. So now we're the two lonely guys in trouble for drinking underage. All right. And so we're ready to do the counseling and all this shit, whatever process. Like, I guess get booked in jail or whatever for being intoxicated.
Being a naughty boy.
This is where it gets crazy, because then it turns out he has to get called over to a different company to assist them because they're like holdovers, whether it's like injuries and they got to start a new cycle, or they're just fuck ups and getting kicked out or whatever. They get busted like snorting fucking pills and shit, having girls in the boys' barracks and all this other crap. And then we end up going to jail, all of us. And then they think, because I'm already bald, I shave my head and stuff already. I'm like, you know, so the people think that I'm like the sergeant in charge, and they're about to like give me the paper. I'm like, "Oh no, I'm here for jail. Sorry."
Where's my cell at? Thank you.
Yeah, this was just, you know, like we were supposed to get busted, but then it was like kids snorting like Klonopin and shit, you know. So it worked out perfectly that we had someone else's fuck up like totally overshadow our stupidity and falling for his trap. But that was a wild night. I know I'm missing some details. I haven't told that story in like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, well, I'm about to piss my fucking pants, so I gotta take another leak and drain the dragon. God damn it! Can you? There's 8 people. I'm just fucking surprised, honestly. I had like 26 people Fuck my glasses. 26 people consistently until some point. I don't know anymore. I gotta go take a piss and regain some sanity if I can. Wish me luck, everybody. Angus and Fancy, take the fuck over.
Fancy, actually, I'm gonna have you just because I gotta grab a water really quick. I'll be right back.
I'll be here by myself.
Yeah, just hang out the chat for.
I feel like very mundane. I don't have as cool stories as those guys. Just me, Fancy, sitting here, doing nothing. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Just drink. I have no entertaining stories like that. I'm pretty vanilla, pretty mundane lifestyle. I have nothing to top any of that whatsoever. Just put something in the chat, put a question, and I'll see if I can answer it. Anybody. Mongo, I know you demand blood, but I'm just your average. I feel so out of place amongst these YouTubers. I tell you what, because I don't have any cool stories or any like weird romances or anything like that. I just talk movies and nerd crap. So Luke Skywalker is my favorite Star Wars character. Always has been, always will be. That's the way it is. All right, Angus is back.
Hey, what's up? Did you crash the stream or?
Yeah, they probably all left on me. I'm like I was telling them, I have no stories to top your guys. I'm like the most vanilla person you will ever meet. I feel so out of place.
I do have like one really crazy story, at least for me, where I'm from, but it gets war campaign gay, and so I just don't want to throw people off too much. It's pretty aggro.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to plug in my phone.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's the plug-in? Yeah, no, I've been seeing you around for a while. I just haven't, made a point to really get invested in know your channel so I can have you on and actually be knowledgeable and talk to you.
I just mostly talk movies and stuff like that. That's all I really do.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a little bit with you, Ricky. I got my classic honey brown $1 beer here, 24 ounces. Way better than those cheap light beers.
Man, I think I'm becoming a drunk fuck right now, man. Oh, damn. I think I'm acting like an idiot. Am I acting smart? No.
No. Alford More Dotilla says, if you have to kiss between Rose and Holdo, who would you kiss?
Fucking Rose, man.
I was about to say Rose too. Yeah,
Wait, you didn't say where?
When she's in a nice dress. Oh, man, she's fucking bomb, man.
I could kiss that long-haired, purple-haired woman.
I think Ricky likes the Asian persuasion.
You like Asian, yes, thank you. Asians are nice.
I know we remember from your yearbook.
They're nice people.
You missed out on her.
Nice people. They're like, I love you, Rookie. Thank you.
See, for me, like at first I fall for it. I'm like, oh, teriyaki and fucking pedicures. But then I'm like, y'all did Pearl Harbor. You gotta wait a minute, I don't know if I can trust you people.
God damn it! I'm feeling my body is taken in the alcohol. And it's working, man. I'm aware of it. But god damn it, it's happening.
But,
I'm eating just straight up bread, by the way, because I don't want to warm up my pizza. I'll take like a whole minute to warm up my pizza, and I don't want to eat cold pizza.
Wait, you don't eat cold pizza?
No, you warm that shit up, man.
Oh, man,
no, you're not leftover pizza.
The next day,
I ain't a caveman.
Leftover pizza you don't eat cold. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
I purposely save pizza so I can have it cold the next day.
What?
That's a man right there.
Are you an alien creature
you wake
from
up,
another galaxy? What the
you
fuck?
wake up and you go to the fridge and you're like, what am I gonna eat for breakfast? Oh shit, I got pepperoni pizza.
All right, I gotta read some chat because I'm an idiot. Will and Senate and Alfred Doritos, I love you because you stuck around me when I'm the idiot the most. And 8 people. How the fuck is there 8 people watching this? I appreciate it because I had a full 26 like for a long time. It started to drop out as soon as I started getting drunk, I think. Alpha More Doritos. I've got enough of an Asian fetish. What? Asian fetish to pick my nose. What? Providing I was drunk. Other than that, I'd say fuck no. I was adding extras to that. Sorry if you can hear me chew, guys. I know it sounds nasty in the feedback. Let me wipe my mouth. Thank you. You're welcome. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Well, we're talking about it picking. Would you kiss Rose or Holdo?
I'd kiss Rose in a heartbeat. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I'm thinking about like the intrinsic joy, not just the beauty inherent.
Intrinsic joy with saying, you're a bad pilot. Slap you.
Yeah. I'm gonna pilot that back hole into submission. That's the joy I'm gonna get.
Should be telling you how to do everything. Should be doing the Holdo.
Will tase you if she thinks you're a traitor. You know, traitor. And then she'll tase you.
No, I don't like that, man. You know, I'm an Angus of color. You got the electrojack and stuff you got to worry about that they harm my people with.
You mean you're a fucking?
I'm waiting for Rookie to get so hammered. He's like, yeah, fucking Jeff the Iron Wolf and fucking Black Anus reviews. And,
I got golly's blackies on my channel. What the fuck am I doing?
I like Joe.
You played that like 5 times today.
Hey, Chef, I'll play different stuff, okay? Oh, you didn't like that either? Here's another one, bitch.
That is one big pile of shit.
Oh, you thought I was done? Here's another one. Guess what? Angus is.
What the fuck am I watching?
Shut up.
It's funny you got the bread there because I remember one time I was so sick I had like flu-like symptoms. And I went to get some bread, so I'm like, oh, this will, kind of settle my stomach a little bit. And I had like a bite, and then I passed out, and I woke up, and like the air-dried bread was on the counter by my bed. I'm like, ooh, toast.
Toast is pretty good.
No, it was air toast. It was just stale bread. Well, it's like, that's just... Okay, whatever.
Finish your sentence. It doesn't matter if you're drunk or not. Finish your sentence. Or married.
No, I did.
Sentence.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm kidding.
Ricky's about to turn.
I'm fucking with you, man.
It's about to turn to angry drunk Rookie.
I'm not angry. I'm calm and cute and fucking sexy. So saith the Senate. He says, tied up hose. What? I'm intrigued. From what the hell is he talking about?
Talking about your Rookie
intro.
Will Gentry says, counting you and Rookie. Who? Me and Rookie? It says, I've now had 3 people my whole life who don't eat cold pizza. What are you talking about? Said, who were these tied up girls? What the fuck you talking? What the hell happened in the chat while I was gone? What? Let's see what happened here. Pizza is one of the things that you can eat cold. Where did that go into tied up girls? What are you talking about? Hold on.
In your video.
You have Jessica Alba tied up.
Oh yeah, because she's fucking hot tied up. Why the fuck not? She says we would ask the Phantom Menace eats cold. What? I'm so lost. What's going on anymore? What makes sense, guys?
Hey, Mega Jetty, I think can come in if you want.
Who's British men? Mega Jetty, what? Oh yeah, okay. I'll send him a liggity link. There were tied up women in one of your videos, you dumbass. Oh, I don't remember.
Oh man, I've been saying it like 3 times.
Yeah, because she was in Flipper. That was in Flipper, and she, for some reason, in Flipper, there's a dude trying to burn the building down, and he was like talking about how he watched Batman and saw one of their crazy schemes, and that's where he got the idea.
Schemes and scales.
Schemes and scales. You know it.
It was crazy.
God damn it! See, this is why you only get this once in a while, because I don't act like this in normalness. So you gotta see me act like a fucking retard.
Yeah, I think we've only really gotten a taste of this type of Rookie on that trans fat.
I made that just for my patrons because I didn't want people to really see me. But
well, I got that one.
Excuse me. What?
I said I got that one clip. Remember, you let me clip that.
The fuck am I doing?
Who knows?
Mega Jetty. That's what I was trying to find. Oh, where's Mega Jetty? I see you.
You can take that to the bank.
Oh my god, that's a funny slogan. I love that. Mega Jenny, where the F? I scrolled way too far down. That's why I can't find you because you're way up here, and I'm like looking way the fuck down there, and you're not way.
Start sending out links to people.
Was that Ellen? Oh, she said she wants to. I'll say she can come in. Sure, I'm drunk as fuck. Why not? Well, that's not how you press the link. That's how you press paste, and then you copy the link, and then you send the link, and that's where you go. Christy in my own messages is like, "Wow, you're fucking dumb." Like, yeah, thank you. I wonder if she's been listening to this. If she has, she'll have a lot of ammo to make the fuck fun of me. God damn it. Let's go slower on the scrolling so I can find. Shut up, Cat. I love you too. There's Mega Jetty 1. He says, "Let's go." Okay, I'm acting like an idiot on purpose. If you can't tell, but do I act like a drunk pretty well or not? You tell me. Chat, a 1 if you think I act like a good drunk. A 2 if you say I don't act like a good drunk. And by chat, I mean Will, the Senate, and Doritos. Angus and Fan saying you're trying to be quiet to make me sound like an idiot even more, aren't you? I'll just buzz real quick. Let me see who that was. Hello.
I'm just scrolling through my Twitter, and I forget I follow like evilangels.com, and so I see an ad for vegetarians too.
Come on down for the birthday boy. Me along. That's from earlier. I should have heard the poppy noise. Oh, that means that Mega Jetty's in the chat. Hello, dude.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Mega Jetty?
What's
I'm
up,
not
Mega
drunk.
Jetty?
So how have you all been tonight?
I'm not drunk.
I figured that. I take it I missed the watch parties, right?
I didn't do a watch party. I was going to watch the Fight Club and Pulp Fiction earlier, but I decided not to because I wasn't in the mood.
You didn't watch Fight Club?
I was trying to watch them, but I was just kind of not into it, so I just kind of stopped. I wasn't in the mood. I wasn't in the mood for it. But
I sent you that video for nothing.
I'll have to watch it later when I'm in more of a mood for it. How you doing, Rosetta and Mega Jetty?
Ladies first.
Still on meds and in bed because of the accident last week. So yeah.
Yeah, hope you're recovering just fine. I'm acting kind of drunkish for the first time live, really.
And Gentry is a fucking arsehole.
I love him. I love him for the asshole that he
Fucking
is.
arsehole because fucking just suddenly stops talking to me because, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this with Rookie. So I'm not even gonna say, okay, bye for now. I'm just gonna stop responding like a little douche wanking whore.
Oh, yeah, he's probably laughing.
Fucking
his ass off.
arsehole.
He's laughing his ass off at me, going, 3 of you are drunk. Yeah, I would probably laugh about him too, to be
You
honest.
guys are drunk. I'm on muscle relaxers, but I'm not on as many as I was when I freaked out on Amy's stream, so I'm good.
Yeah, I don't get drunk is the thing. I don't drink. The last time I drank was last year, really. And I'm
That's
just
great when you do drink.
Yeah, because I thought you for sure you were going to be drinking soda tonight.
Yeah, I did, and I was and am, but I'm also drinking Fireball. I drink half the thing already, and I just got this today. And
Wow.
The last one I had was from a long time ago, and it was down to here. There's some white shit in it. I was like, I'm not gonna drink that shit. So,
Well, he's screwed. He asked you for hot girls, and you brought me in.
You'll do for now.
Suck a fat one, birthday
yeah,
bitch.
I prematurely apologize for language and my profanities that I say and do tonight.
Oh, fuck language.
I'm an idiot tonight.
Hey.
Fuck language.
You only
This stream
get-
is only for mature audiences only.
So why are you here?
Screw you.
Yeah, Mega Jetty is mature, and you
I
can
heard your dad say it with me, so ha.
you can take that to the bank. I love the slogan.
I know this doofus very, very well.
You're alive, Father. You all.
And I'm
screaming. Someone wants me to show my bald ass head on the stream.
I don't know about that, but Miss is back.
back.
Thank you, Miss.
See, now there's a sexy girl. I'm just here.
Hey, Miss.
Yeah, Miss, I've gotten drunk since the last time we spoke, I think.
I know. I saw your post and I was like, I have to see this.
I'm kind of being an idiot now, and
He's been being an idiot for quite a while. He's just selling himself short.
I'm not. I'm conscious that I'm drunk, but I'm still acting like an idiot, and I don't know why. It's just happening now. Like, I don't even know.
It's been it's gonna be fun. When I turn 21, it's gonna be great.
Thank you. Yep. It's like you might as well be watching a child grow, because that's like kind of what I'm doing now. But I'm gonna.
How old are you now?
I stopped reading my yearbook because I was too fucking stupid to read the rest of what was on there. But Mountain Miss is back. She can help translate if I need help.
You see the chat? You got a new shipbuilding.
Who's in the chat with what? Rookie and who's that? And Miss Shipping and Festuses. What?
Guys, you fucking drunk. And by the way, what I said to you earlier is that you were
don't correct him.
An absidarian loser
What?
having phantasmagorical fantasies of benign adequacy.
What?
He still doesn't understand it when it's said to his face.
I know. I got you now. I was trying to. I had to remember. Brain. I'm good. I'm not drunk at all. I'm I am. Normal. I'm
Absidarian troglodyte.
I'm normal.
You're gonna be a little bit more good with that when the officer.
I'm that not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I think I've taken 7 shots now, and nobody's counting anymore.
I are not drunk.
I am not.
When
I'm not bribed, sir.
When I took my last
am
one,
I not?
I spilled
Doth
on
mother
myself.
know you weareth her drapes?
Doth mother know that you weareth her drapes as Thor to Iron Man to Thor as they fought in the Avengers.
That's what that's from.
Yeah, go blow yourself, Gentry.
I love that fucking saying. Does mother know that you wear
Fucking British arse.
How drunk I am.
All right, I'm not that drunk. I am the rookie critic. I am.
We're gonna go on for 30 minutes about how you're not drunk.
I am
you're a rookie, all right.
I'm an innocent boy who is not of the consenting.
I beg to differ with your dating story. I'm innocent.
I'm not innocent when it comes to
Whereas
dating.
I'm sitting here petting my pussy.
Yeah, but Angus wants me to continue my dating stories, but I had like 3 more things to read out of my yearbook. So
I've heard them like 4 times.
Well, I got something to say first before you do any of that, Critic. Happy birthday to you.
No,
Come on, everyone.
Mute him!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rookie. Happy birthday to you.
I appreciate that, but I'm also sorry, chat, for hearing "Happy Birthday."
Rookie's like, all right, just like pop, 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 pop.
I know I have now been reduced to the last viewers of the YouTube, and that is Will the Senate and Alfredo's Doritos have been watching me this whole time. So I love that. These guys are the men of the fucking world. It says, "Hey Jeff, have a great summer. Wish you luck with whatever you do in the future. Be safe.
They really do.
And don't get in trouble." Says Bahoo.
Well, did you hear the one where they suggested he be a sports spokesman?
I forget who said that.
I missed that one.
I can see him doing that.
That was a while ago, yeah. And then we got the guy passing the ball to the next guy, and then he passes it to that guy, and then he shoots, and then he gets the ball for the rebound, and then Dwight Howard dunks it, and then they pass it.
That's basically what they do. They just do it in loud, insane voices.
God, I couldn't do that for a job. Charles Barkley fucking does that. What the fuck is wrong?
It's just terrible. Just terrible.
Terrible.
Okay, one of the last passages of the Book of Knowledge of the Rookie's friends from high school says, "I enjoy hanging with you around you because of how..." That's not what he says. "I enjoy hanging around you because of how you make funny..." He says that's really of how you make funny but very true remarks, says John. I'll read that again for the kids in the class. I enjoy hanging around you because of how you make funny but very true remarks, says John. Anyway,
John.
Am I the one bored of these readings?
Yeah, probably.
Exciting when he was trying to read them and he couldn't.
But that's because these ones are in print now. But we're almost to more cursives there. He says, "I may hold on. I may not have known you that long, but the time that I did know you was a lot of fun." This is a horrible voice. Let me get a good voice. I may not know you very well, but that long that I have, but the time is what you was a lot of fun. And that, my friend, is very high praise because I hate a lot of people, but have a great life. Andrew. Andrew Dickens. I don't know what his last name is.
Cheers to your good health.
Oh god, this handwriting is small as fuck.
Hey, Senate, shut up.
Jeff, you're really McDonald's funny. I hate to remember all of the times we had the class screwed us. Keep in touch, homie. To see you in chess then 2 years.
What the
fuck? Was that written in autism?
What's McDonald's?
I don't even know if I could send that to Miss because it's so palely written into the, but it's like the same color as the background. Oh my god!
Someone's asking me about pizza. Alfredo Doritos is asking me about pizza.
Oh my god! I can't read this.
I used to actually eat my leftover pizza cold, but now I do tend to heat it up. But I'm not above eating it cold.
Miss, you're getting the next thing because I couldn't read for shit.
Pizza for breakfast.
I ate pizza for breakfast. It's fucking delicious. Now I'm eating bread to help me not be as drunk-ish. Is that how that works? I don't fucking know.
No, you're just fucking drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm a drunk fuck.
No, I said fucking drunk. I said it the way I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking drunk.
Isn't that commented a lot? What's he saying?
Fucking drunk.
I'm more innocent than Rook. That's fucking depressing. You're like a baby. That's okay. Later, says Tommy. Thank you, Tommy, for sticking around. Jesus Christ.
Take care, Tommy.
Tommy number 8947122. Let's see the BAM. Why are you saying BAM? It says later, Tommy, and then he says read more. That's what he's probably saying. And then read more. And he says, "What the fuck is English?" Mitch, what did that say that I read?
I haven't been sent anything.
I sent you a thingy. Did I not send the thingy? No, now I'm sending it. I'm sorry.
Then it says it was written in Down syndrome.
I pushed a button that says send, so now
It was so small that it almost doesn't exist.
My thing is,
Rookie, I'm gonna dip out. You gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Thanks for having me. Happy birthday.
You're not gonna stay around to see me make a fool of myself more?
Don't worry.
Send me the highlights.
Did you send it?
Okay. All right. Later, Angus. I appreciate you coming by.
Take care, Black Angus.
Take care.
Fun.
Yes, yeah.
Fun. That was a fist bump, by the way. Did I send you it now, Miss?
Drunk.
Somebody's getting that message like, who is sending me yearbook stuff?
It to someone, and it's not me.
I sent it to you. I swear to. Did I send that to my mom? No, I didn't. I sent that to you.
Why are you sending me yearbook stuff?
I sent that to Miss. It says Miss, and it has your number, and I sent it to you just now. You should get it now.
I'm staring at it. Okay.
At your phone. It's not on your Twitter. It's on your phone. You're texting.
My text.
I'll send it again. 1, 2.
It's funnier when he tries to read them.
I swear I'm not drunk, but I am drunk. I'm drunk, but I'm not.
You are drunk. You are fucking drunk. You abstinarian twit.
There it is. Okay, there it is.
They ought to change you now from the rookie critic to the rookie drunk.
Everybody, shh.
Is it the really tiny scratchy stuff?
Mrs. Reading, shh.
Yeah, you are really awesome and funny. I will remember all. It looks like it's cut off something. All the times in What the fuck does that say? That looks like a weird ass symbol.
Thank you. Thank you.
I say send it to me. I bet you I can read it.
It either says 4th or 9th. That class sucked ass. Keep in touch. Hoping to see something in see you in less than 10 years.
Yeah, that was 4th. Yeah, I remember that class. The class fucking sucked. Yeah, that was math class, I think. Fuck that class.
So it sucked ass, apparently.
Thank
That's
you.
really disgusting.
Thank you, miss. Here's another one. This one's in big letters, and it's like 3 words. It says, have a nice life. Thank you. That's going to help.
That's not a, actually have a nice life. You're saying that, fuck off.
Yeah.
Have a nice life, asshole.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that is what that's supposed to mean when it's in big lettering like that.
But then I have 2 more. I have only 2 more, I think. Or no, a couple more. I don't know. It says, Jeff, it was cool grooming. No, it was cool going to school with you. Hope you have a great summoned. No, I hope you have a great summer. I wish I kick you. I wish.
Eddie, he reads worse than you do, finally.
I wish you luck, and I hope you toot around. God damn it, this handwriting sucks. Tuck you
Eddie,
around.
somebody finally reads worse than you.
Tuck around, huh?
This is horrible handwriting. This is tough to read.
Oh, really? Send it to me. I bet you I can read it. Fuck.
I hope
all the mistakes, all of the words he stumbles over become sexual words.
I know.
It's like
Is it written in cursive?
really bad, right?
Rook, is it written in cursive?
Some of them were.
I mean,
no wonder kids these days can't read cursive.
I now have the lowest viewers of the night.
Jetty, you only have a couple years over him. I'm older than both of you. Shut up.
Rosetta, instead of saying spend, he said spread.
When I'm not
when
I'm not intoxicated, I am very intelligent.
Likes, dislikes, he's getting viewers either way.
Yeah, this is the lowest viewers I've had all night. I had 26.
He reads slower than a granny reading a romance novel, even with glasses.
That's fine with me, Doritos. I am fine with that. I'm trying to pronounce the words that are out of my mouth
Are
tonight.
you calling him Dorito because it's funny or because you actually think that's what
No, I know his name is Dotilios, but I just love to call him Doritos because that's so much easier to call him than Dotilios or Alphamar. I like to just pronounce the name the way I like to pronounce it. So
Alfredo.
Yeah, let's see if there's any hidden messages from girls that crush on me. Nope, not on that page. Nope, not on that.
I wouldn't think there'd be any.
Nope. Oh no, but there is one here. What the fuck is? Okay, what was this one? Jeff, this year was so fun with you. Our arguments cause you are Mr. Know-It-All. What? Our arguments cause you are Mr. Know-It-All. LOL. I hope you have a great life and you go very far. Be sure you do a job. Be sure you do a job that envelopes. No, that there's no P in here, but it says envelopes. What? Astronomy. What? Because you seem very interested in that. I'm going to miss you and your smartassness. Please, fucking
Please fucking name. What?
Please visit sometime.
You're wearing glasses.
Please visit
glasses.
Please visit sometime. Black, I miss you. Sexiness. Oh, okay. Ronessa. What? Have Ronisha.
You said I miss you, black guy sexy.
Ronisha. That's who that was. That's Ronisha. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, by the way, when you said if you wanted to find any messages from girls that actually had a crush on you, said you mean guys.
I mean, there were some chicks that did have kind of crush on me, but they didn't act.
You just said I miss you, black guy sexiness.
I think it said because sexiness, but
that's
I read
not
it.
what came out your mouth, though.
It said BLK, and I'm like, what the fuck is BLK? No, it said BLC, Now, is that what that said? What the fuck did that say?
It came out black guy sexiness. I'm laughing my ass
Oh,
off.
it's supposed to be an I, like Bick. Because, but there's no cuz. It says Bick. I'm miss you. You sexiness. That's what it says. So it says you sexiness, and then I remember this was a sophomore that had a crush on me when I was a senior. That's who that was. I remember that. Okay, I remember that chick now.
You need mental help.
Took me
or
a
at
bit.
least less fireball.
Miss is like documenting this, going, this is the path to reincarnation and whatnot.
I'm so glad you let me on when you were drunk at the end of the night, because that's more fun.
I still go on for at least another 3 hours, I think. So
Hey, as long as I'm propped up in bed here, I'm good for a while.
Yeah.
I'll say this, Rookie. It may have not been today, but when you do those live streams that you mentioned, be sure to let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I just wasn't in the mood for Fight Club when I tried to watch it. I was like, I'll watch Ninja Turtles instead. I'm fucking stupid right now.
Oh man, you watched Ninja Turtles without me. Damn.
Somebody up here above me hasn't had offered to let me on his channel in a long time, and I'm mad at him because he's being a little bitch to me.
Well, hey, first off, most of my streams as of late have been game streams. And
I know, that's the other reason you're being a little bitch.
And another reason is I'm trying to do the Star Wars live streams, and I'd like to get OG Star Wars on sometime, but I gotta wait a little on that. It's kind of like the whole with streaming with Jesse Milestone. I had to wait a while for that.
Oh yeah, you had to wait a long time for that, and then she's already had me on her channel twice since.
Mm-hmm. And she had me on her channel twice. The first time, though, I technically don't count because I had to be quiet during that whole thing.
Guess what? Guess what, Jetty? Guess what, Jetty?
I sleep at night.
Things have changed now.
Oh, really?
That is one big pile of shit.
Oops.
Jetty, I was starting to say something before he fucked up.
Oh, he did that on purpose.
Yep.
What I was saying, though, Jetty, is guess what? Because of my plans having to change and stuff, I'm going to be in Cali in the beginning of March. I'm going to get to meet Jesse.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, this chick in the purple is Jesse Milestone in my next project.
And how do you do that, by the way, Jeff? How do you, I mean, if you're using StreamYard, yet you're able to pull up video clips and images like this, like it were OBS?
Because there's an overlay that I just learned. There's an overlay feature that I can just, as long as it's under 30 seconds and under 30 MBs, where the fuck that is.
How do I do overlays?
By doing overlays. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's like, do I
not for a month? I won't be Senate.
You're subscribed or whatever to StreamYard.
Do I need like do I need to get the upgrade for StreamYard?
If you go to brand and it has overlay feature, you should be able to upload whatever thingies as long as it fits in the overlay thingies.
Okay, then I'll have to look that up because I didn't get the whatchamacallit, the upgrade premium or whatever it is for StreamYard.
Right. I don't know if it's for specific or not, but yeah. Oh yeah. I put all these pictures up here to tell you guys about one of my older movie ideas, but I'll wait a little bit.
I can't stay for that. I do have to go.
Hey, Miss, it was nice to see you, honey.
Yeah, thank
nice
you.
To have a face to face with you, Miss.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, thank you for coming by again. And see my podcast being an idiot. Thank you, Miss. Appreciate it.
Ornery, shut the shit up.
I can hear that. Yeah. Fuck, what was I doing?
I'm sorry. She's being a whiny little naggy pussy. What do you want?
It's all good. Doritos says, "What's writing it in?"
It's Dotillos, not Doritos.
I wish it was written hieroglyphs. It'd be funner to read, but now I just it's shitty handwriting from high schoolers. You know, I can't just read it normally. Nobody taught me cursive. Not my fault. It's the dummy person. I don't know. Thank you, Senate.
I'm not in California till beginning of March, Senate. But yes, I will be for my first time in my life.
That's cool.
Well, tell Jessie I said hi when you see her, okay?
Well, what it started as was I planned to go down to Florida for Pensacola Con and meet up with fandom people.
Okay.
Which I'll be driving down to, which is a couple-day drive from where I live.
Okay.
And then my husband's grandmother decided that we have to come to her wedding anniversary in Cali. I can't fly medically.
Oh.
Within the time frame it is, I basically have convention Sunday and drive straight to her.
Mm.
And then we're going to bum around up there for a little bit. And then he has to fly back because he's only got like 3 days of vacation he can afford for this. And then I have to drive back from Cali home all alone. Just like I'm doing all the rest of the drive alone. He's flying in and meeting me at Cali.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's going to be an adventure.
Yeah. I mean, not only do you get the chance to meet Jesse, but you might even meet Anna for all you know.
Well, I'm trying to set up to meet Ruthie. I'm already talking to try to meet up with Gary, so.
Well, lucky you, and congratulations.
It's going to be crazy. It's going to be really intense and busy for several weeks.
But it's going to be fun.
It's cool. Let's see who else is
And I'll probably have a few massive panic attacks in crowds.
Yep.
You guys know how I am with crowds and people and agoraphobic issues.
Well, then just try and steer clear of big crowds.
I can't. I have to go into major cities.
Hmm.
This is going to be an interesting event. Hey, Rookie. You're looking too serious. Does somebody need to poke you like the Pillsbury Doughboy?
I was trying to see who else is live streaming. I thought there was more people streaming, but just a few people. No, everybody's chilling.
Nobody wants to come hang out because they're scared of us.
Yeah, I've never been drunk on a stream before, really.
Well, actually, a lot of other people are streaming at the same time right now. Mary Mayhem streaming. Bounding in the Comics is streaming. Who else? Oh, wait. Mary Mayhem just wrapped up hers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I hope she comes back in here because I'm fucking stupid now. So I might
Anna's streaming, but that's more of a game stream. And World Class BS is streaming.
Yeah.
That'll take your numbers down.
That's all good. I'm thankful that Doritos and Senate and Will have stuck around.
It's Dotillos, not Doritos.
Shut up. They've been here. He's Doritos, and he's been here since the beginning.
He's a Dorito eater.
I know. I'm just screwing with you.
Yep, I call him Doritos.
I know.
That makes sense.
I've been known to correct people because it's been done to me a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can do it for fun now.
I feel ya. God damn it! I could talk about my next crazy people I've met on Plenty of Fish, but I don't know. You guys want to hear that?
Is that Fox or Crocs?
Why not?
What?
It's Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of Crocs.
Yeah. Do you want to hear about the next Plenty of Fish encounter, or
no?
You don't? What?
Rookie, did you figure out that I'm just here to give you shit because I'm also loopy as shit?
I don't know.
See, I had a bit of a freak out on one stream, but I was on 3 muscle relaxers at that time.
Yeah.
Now I'm on 2, and I'm not quite as bad, but I am a little loopy and sleepy. So I'm just here to poke and tease and torture.
I understand how you feel, Rosetta. I just got in from work, and when that on nights like that, I'm in my Hey, I'm in my I don't give an F mood, but I'm still trying to be polite despite that, and I don't want to be mean.
Ooh, you're mean. You worked. Oh, you poor boy.
Very funny. You try hiking to work and then having to wait at least an hour or and a half before you have to actually start. And in the meantime, I've been reading a book.
You have no idea what I used to do.
Really? What did you used to do?
Oh God. Back when I had to work. Well, first of all, I never had a car when I was working, so I was always walking everywhere. So yeah, it was always fun. What the freak are you doing?
The Senate is stoned, but he spelt it toned. That's awesome. Everyone looks stoned. It says me 82.
I think she's trying to cuddle with you.
Pretty much. except for I'm drinking, but I'm not drinking as much at the moment because I'm trying to cover a bit. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. So it's like, do it. Yes, he wants to hear the next story, but I'll wait a little bit on that one. I'm hoping people are wrapping up some of their night to come back on over here. My computer does the stupid thing. I was trying to type something in, but it like, I don't know, sometimes it just goes derp and doesn't
That's weird.
Doesn't type anything. So
Ricky,
like,
you're the first guy that she didn't know that she heard and didn't hiss at. Because usually if she hears a guy, she hisses. But she likes your voice.
Well, that's good.
It's weird because she didn't even like Stig's voice. She hissed at him like 20 times one night.
Didn't she? Yeah, she didn't even like my voice, and I was.
She still doesn't like your voice. She keeps squinting her eyes every time you talk.
Yeah.
Yep, but my voice is nice.
Ornery, you gotta get used to me.
Yeah.
Well, that was a disagreement. She's like,
please get along with me. I'm trying to be nice.
Yep, that's good. That's good. But all right. So if people are rolling on in here, yeah, you're seeing Drunk Rookie, I suppose. So I'm trying to reel myself back in somewhat. I don't know why.
my boob is not a pillow.
It's a point by now. Boobs are pillows, definitely. That's what I'd say. Boobs make good pillows.
Look at the cat. She just moved herself onto the boob and she's poking it.
Makes sense to me. That's what I'd say. It says, my voice got me laid. I appreciate my voice. Well, that's pretty nice. You know, girls that appreciate a good voice. That's good. Yes, drink more. Make it drunker, Rookie. Soon.
Drunken absidarian.
Oh, shit. I'm on 7 hours now. Fuck. That was only on hour 6. No, I'm on hour 7. All right, I can see.
That's how it works. First it's 4, then it's 5, then it's 6. And guess what? After 6, you hit 7. And after 7, you're going to hit 8.
Yeah,
and then you'll probably land on the fucking floor.
I didn't think we reached 6 yet was the thing. So it looks like we're...
Well, that's
way
because
past
you're delusional and drunk.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Am I saying...
And you look tired.
Where do we go play?
You want to fall asleep.
I'm not tired. I'm wide awake.
Really? Then why are your eyes so darn closed?
I've been talking for 7 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, you're tired. You want to?
I might be 2% Chinese because my eyes squint like that. But
You're
that's
feeling very sleepy.
I
very relaxed.
When you started doing that, Jetty, Ornery rolled her eyes at you and walked off. She was like, oh, he's being irritating.
Oh, you wound me, Ornery. You wound me.
Francine, are you still alive?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm still here.
I thought you died. I'm glad you're alive.
I'm starting to get a little tired.
I feel you, man. You gotta stick with me for at least another.
By the way, fan,
15
nice
minutes.
to actually finally talk to you. I've seen you in chats and Twitter and stuff before. But we've never
talked
actually
on
been in the same place.
Yes, we actually talked on Thomas's stream.
Did we?
Yeah.
How long ago was it?
Thomas Gilkey about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that's why. I have short-term memory issues.
Yeah.
And I've been through a lot the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
No, a week ago Monday, when I was hanging out with Chris Knight in Kansas City, we were in a hit and run.
Yeah.
This Monday, my husband wrecked my fucking car.
Yeah. I remember seeing that post on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm in a crabby mood right now.
But you're getting through it, right?
Yes, because I have to be there for my niece this weekend. My niece is in state championship for robotics.
Nice.
I'm going to be there for her.
Is she building Skynet?
Oh, God, every single person in this fucking community makes that fucking joke.
Yep. All right. I think I have an idea of who else to invite. We'll see if he's free. At the moment, we shall see if the man is around.
What's up, Rosetta?
Lethal reposted a story from the Mary Sue and captioned, "Stop trying to touch my dong. Consent, hashtag he too." Oh god, that boy makes me laugh.
I'll see if Jessie wants to come in. She's probably doing something else now, but
Milestone?
Yeah,
She may or may not. She skipped her stream last night because she was sick.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, she's getting over something.
So you can send her one, but she may not be able to make it.
Yeah. Also,
If she can, it'd be great because I still need to talk to her and figure things out. Anyways.
Yeah, it'll be great to have her on.
Love that girl to death.
What?
Love that girl to death. A couple weeks ago when I was going through the bed rest and all the medical crap, and I was feeling bored, and I typed over to her that I was on bed rest while she was driving home streaming. Should I get to her normal one?
Mm-hmm.
She went all sweet, just bragging on me for half the drive home, and then sent me the link to let me on with her and Jeff and Tom for a while to hang out.
That's nice.
So I'd feel better about being stuck in bed.
Mm.
She's a sweetheart.
Yep. Yeah, I'm checking Alfredo Dorito.
We're sweethearts with mouths like sailors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is why when Jeff looked at me and said, "I've heard so many nice things about you," I looked at him and went, "Lies, all of them. I'm a bitch."
Exactly. All right.
I'm not in the shadows. It's just the angle I have the camera. Normally, I put it on top of the laptop, but I wasn't in the middle. I got it down right in front of me.
Nope, you're good.
Plus, it gives me that mysteriousness.
Exactly. All right. So yeah, I can't type my keyboard for some fucking reason. It's not letting me type on my keyboard. It's like, nope, not letting anything happen on there. I can still post things, but I can't type things. That's weird. Oh well. But I appreciate you guys coming in anyway. Yeah, I think I can go till 10 hours, maybe. I have no idea.
What do you think of my Batman symbol there?
You can make 8 hours. You can do it.
Yep.
You look like you're holding your hands up to grab a pair of tits.
Tits are fun to grab.
The bat symbol.
It does not look like a bat symbol. It looks like groping hands.
It's a bat shadow.
No, it doesn't.
It's an attempt.
It's an awful attempt. It looks more like a mutilated bat lift.
I can't do shadow figures. Yo, what is that over there?
Tits are always fun to grab, I would say.
You're still stuck on that statement, huh?
All right. Okay.
Hey, you know I'm the titty queen of the fandom for a reason.
Yep. Me too. Or me 82 SJM says do 24. I can't do 24 hours. No fucking way. Mega Jetty looks like he's one of those witnesses hidden in the shadows. Yeah, he's guilty of something. Or he saw something. He saw something guilty. 8 hours is for bitches. Go 11. Senate,
you can do it.
You gotta join me, Senate. If that's the case, you gotta join me.
Get up here, Senate. You've come on my stream.
You gotta help me too.
Do proper puppet shadow.
Wait. Senate, you get your ass up here. You've done my streams. Thank you, honey. I love you, honey. Come here. Be nice. Say happy birthday. Hey, Rookie, the husband.
Yep. Hello there. Yeah, I don't drink often, so I'm getting quite drunk. But,
he can't really hear you. You're on headphones. I'm just having him come over and say hi.
I'm drunk, and I
say
don't
happy birthday. Oh, I told him you're drunk. That's why he's laughing.
And I don't drink often, obviously. So this is very fun.
Butthead.
Oh yeah.
I love you too. Go away.
Mega, what the fuck was I gonna ask you? I don't remember anymore. I was gonna say something earlier about something.
Now look at that. My husband comes in. I tell him, just come over, be nice, say happy birthday. He comes over, looks at you, waves silently, reaches down, sticks his head on the boob, and starts trying to grope me.
Like I said, boobs are fun to play with, so that makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world.
It's like, all you were supposed to do is say happy birthday. No, I want a cup of feel.
Boob grabbing is more fun. That is a fact.
Men.
Yep.
Can't live with us, can't live without us.
Senate said send him a link.
Yep, okay.
So it begins.
No problem. All right. Senate. Is he still J in my own thing, or is he the Senate? Where's the Senate? Senate. All right. Here we go. I don't see his name yet. Papa Palpatine. That's the Senate. There you go. It's under your Papa Palpatine account, Senate. I don't remember your old one. There you go. There you go. Go fly. Go fly, homie. All right. There we go. Yeah, Fancine is like, goddamn, Rook is like never been like this.
Rosetta, take a look at what Alpha Mar just said in the chat.
Yes.
I just feel out of place.
I am nearing the 14th year, and that and lots of sex is about it.
Yeah.
I remember the opening of the first Bad Boys film. What are you talking about? You sleep with a beautiful woman every night. I'm married. That's what married means. It means you sleep together, but you can't get none.
That's bullshit. That's a crap marriage. If you quit having sex, there's no fucking point in having a spouse.
Mm.
Indeed.
Sorry, I've never understood that we're married. Now let's not have sex as much. What the fuck is the point?
Well, the thing is, Marcus wanted to get quality time with his wife, but every time he's trying to schedule it, she's like playing hard to get or something like that.
I know. I don't get because it's usually the women that stop the sex.
Mm.
And I don't freaking get it. Why? What the fuck? And then they complain, I don't get enough attention. Well, put out.
Yeah. I mean, there's a GTA, there's a woman in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas who's like, if we don't put out, we're frigid bitches. If we put out, we're sluts. Make up your mind.
Well, here's the thing. I was a frigid bitch till I got married, and now I'm an info.
Mm.
And that's good either way.
You got the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Yes, Famsy, I have no shame in how I've gotten my relationships. I have no
It's all
shame. I'm
good.
very proud of the fact that I actually waited for marriage.
It's all good.
Not a lot of people that do that anymore.
Well, then they're idiots. I mean, I'm still hoping and waiting.
So many jokes. So many jokes.
Fail porn. Yeah, porn's fun.
Hell porn.
Anyway, Senate should be joining us any moment now.
Well, this cat's fucked.
You are excused, Rookster.
Thank you. Fucking A. I don't know what else to talk about anymore. I've reached that point where I think to talk about, but I don't know what to say.
Oh, shit, Mara.
What?
This guy that she called a pussy said, don't misgender me. She said, if I have it, whenever I've used the term man on you.
Wow.
I love that girl to death. She's fucking amazing.
She's hilarious.
Mara's a fucking beast. I love trash and trolls with her.
Yeah, she is hilarious. That's for sure. I think I know somebody else I can send a link to now. That'd be funny.
Well, considering the only person in the house with him is his stepfather, who do you think he's married to?
What are you talking about?
Next time, I will put the stuff away when I'm ready to put it away.
Dorito thought Jenny was married.
No, I'm not married. I just live with my stepdad.
I guess he thinks you're gay.
Like married.
To be fair, your stepdad does nag like a little bitch.
You hear that? Rosetta says you do nag like a little bitch. You?
Me?
Yes, you.
I resemble that remark.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. Yes.
Yeah, Alphamart, I am not gay. Like what's his name? Alpha Chino from Tropic Thunder says, I love pussy.
You just don't get any.
Speaking of pussy, the Senate has arrived. What's up, man?
Oh, thank you.
I'm just kidding.
Speak up louder, you little shit.
You sound a little muffled.
Oh, dear. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, that's so muffled. I can barely.
Louder, child.
And I thought my stepdad mumbled.
How about now? Works?
There we go. There we go. Now I can hear you.
You know how to talk. Congratulations.
I appreciate you sticking around this whole time, man. I don't know why you have.
You've been streaming since I've been in 5th period in school. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. I'm pulling a long man, but I don't think I can take it.
Just make sure you get to 11 hours.
Oh my god, I don't know. I can get to 10 for sure, but that 11, that's a tough push. It's tough.
You can do 11. I believe in you.
It's more than it's divulged into nothingness. It's divulged into we're not talking about anythingness. It's just dirt. Yeah. There's some people that could be getting off work by now, hopefully.
Somebody, there's the sweet little son I'm glad I never had.
Hail to the Senate.
Yep, your memes are improving. That's good.
Hello. I'm figuring out the new software I got. It's fucking impossible to fucking work. It's weird.
Yeah, I imagine there's simpler ones that we get used to, and then we try to upgrade, and it's like, fuck, you gotta learn it. It's not
fun. I barely understand this shit. So.
Yep. Oh, okay. Here we go. Sith Kryptonian. Oh shit! Oh.
You lost him.
Hello, Sith. I haven't actually gotten to talk to you before.
Hello. It's been a while. What's up?
First and foremost, happy birthday, Rookie.
Thanks, man. I am quite a few drinks in now, and I'm acting like a dummy.
You've been acting like a fuck brain.
And you are Sith Kryptonian?
Yes.
It's nice to finally meet you.
Behind the icon.
Oh, I've seen the face before on Mary's streams. I just haven't actually gotten to talk to you before.
It's the kind of face you just block out.
I'm just the loudmouth creepy girl who's always got the avatars with big cleavage.
Doke.
Yeah, but how you doing tonight?
What's up, Pantene? How you doing,
See?
man?
Cleavage avatar.
Good, how are you, Sid?
Good, man. Good. Is that the Senate?
Yes.
That's Senate.
That is your
Senate is my boy.
That is your ally, the Senate.
The master of memes, the namesake of my live streams.
Yes.
Is this really him?
Yes.
Oh, nice to meet you, man.
Hey, what's up?
So, and Mega Jetty, I don't think we've ever streamed before either. How you doing, man?
Doing great, but I think we did briefly meet. It was one Fandom Collective stream, the last one I think we did.
Okay.
Possibly. Okay. But yeah, what have you been up to, Sith, today? What's up, man?
Well, I did a whole bunch of assignments for school, and I'm getting prepped to try and shoot a video. So.
Oh, sweet. I am looking forward to that. Your videos have been well missed.
I have to ask, how old are you?
Me?
Yes.
I'm 49.
Okay, you said school. I was just making sure it was teacher and not.
Yeah, no, I'm a professor.
That's what I thought. I was just verifying because there's so many little young kids.
He's taught me everything I know. That's why.
And plus, I can barely see. Look, plus I can barely see a thing right now. I don't have my glasses on, and I'm kind of loopy. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, Sithy, man, it is good to have you back, man. I've been drinking in like an hour, so I've been trying to get a little bit of my head together.
Okay. Let's have a poll. Let's have a poll on the panel here. Who thinks Rookie looks older than I do?
I mean, it depends. Glasses or not.
Let me see your face, Rook. Turn your face. No, Rookie still looks like a little kid.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
He just looks fat.
Cute little baby face right there.
Yeah, but if
That's
I grew
just
my
the
beard
pudge
out,
on his face that makes him look young.
No, I have pudge on my face. I look every bit of 49.
Seriously, I'm just giving him crap.
Yeah,
I did my stuff this morning.
You don't look a day over 48.
Thank you, sir.
You're perfect.
You know what? You know what I gotta say? I really admire your beard.
Yeah, Fantine's got the beard, man.
It grew in nice and full. You got it lined up real well.
It shapes his face perfectly.
I appreciate that. I appreciate a good beard.
I gotta have it because if I shave it, I look wrong.
Yeah.
Gotta make
I
sure I
don't
have
want
Your
to.
facial hair. It's not
I
my.
don't want to know what you look like without your beard right now. So
Oh man, you don't want to know.
that's fine. But man, yeah, Sith, it's been a long time since we had a live stream together. But man, it's great to have you back, have you on. I know that you've been doing some stuff lately and doing school. Man, I missed out on my school quarter because I missed out on the date to register for classes. But then the teachers also went on a strike. So if I missed it anyway, I'd have to be doing double the work in half the time anyway. So glad I missed out on this quarter.
Hey, rookie, if you're gonna butter him up, at least buy him a drink first.
I'm just having conversation with my
Rookie.
Your lips are getting so well planted, you might as well be bending down.
What? I am the rookster. I am doing great.
Okay, which end are you get these kiss up lips to?
Thank you, Rosetta, for helping me out with that one.
Yeah. I can answer that if you really want to know. If you really want to know, I can let you in on which end.
Yeah, go ahead, man, because I'm lost.
The correct answer is both.
Indeed.
Kiss and then never mind. I'm not gonna go that far.
Oh yeah, me and Rookie make out all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man.
No.
That's a Tuesday night. That's a Tuesday night.
We're straight. We're straight, and we can do that. It doesn't matter.
Wait.
Oh,
That's
so
not
we hug. We say no homo.
Wait. That's not what I was getting at.
Yeah.
That's why we call him Sookie.
There you go. That's more like it. I was not getting at making out. I was getting out suck something.
Yeah, well,
Suck some dick.
Yeah,
Is that it?
That's saved for Angus and stuff. But anyway, with Sith, he's the Batman. The Batman is coming out soon.
Oh
And
yes,
I know.
yes.
I'm pretty sure you got some thoughts on that stuff, man. Let's get a topic going. It's been a while since we had a topic.
Finally, here we go.
I was reading stuff from my yearbook.
On this.
I was reading stuff from my yearbook, man. And that was a
bad
yearbook. I was reading stuff from my yearbook, attempting to anyway. But now let's have a topic for once. So, what do you think of the Batman with Robert Pattinson? Right, he's still the guy that's doing it.
Well, first of all, my biggest worry would be like what kind of story they're going to tell, because there's been so many iterations of Batman on screen. But from what I've heard from Matt Reeves, from some of the cast, what they've said, the kind of vision we're going to get for this movie, it's actually very encouraging. And it sounds like it's going to be a take that we haven't seen on screen yet before from Batman. And I'm very excited about that.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like we're going to get a Batman who relies more on his mind than, his brute strength.
Thank God.
Which is my favorite aspect of the character. Even though I love Batfleck, I love that. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. I think Robert Pattinson has all the tools to really nail this, just whether or not he puts it together. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at with it. I can't wait for it to come out.
Few questions.
I'm with you. I think Robert Pattinson's going to be a good Batman. I do.
First off, I do like that Batman, should actually start using a little more of his mind, less of his muscles, just as long as he does keep the ninja skills, because let's face it.
Oh, definitely.
Ninja skills are what make a Batman awesome, not just him being a simple street brawler.
Yeah, but the ninja skills with Batman, it's tied into his intellect, right? Like,
yeah,
he plans out his tactics before he even goes into a situation, which is something I think we're going to get here.
Well, that's good.
But also, because Robert is like a smaller frame. So I doubt they're going to go with like the Ben Affleck warehouse scene type deal.
Maybe they'll give him like a buff suit.
He doesn't even need one. Like, if you want to go with a young, slender Bruce, I'm good with that,
I think the perfect villain for that should be Deathstroke.
I'm sorry.
I really wanted Deathstroke.
What the hell is that?
I really wanted Deathstroke to go against Batfleck. Because of the physicality.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah. And plus he's smart as hell, so.
Oh yeah.
Guys. So Rookie, do you see private chat?
Yep. My keyboard's not letting me type anything, but I sent him a text. I'll let him in just a sec.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that you saw that and he wasn't being ignored there.
Okay.
Yep.
Since I know you're a little tipsy, on to make sure.
Yep, I'm good. I am sober enough, rookie. That's for sure.
Sure.
You can
You
give
know,
me up for my spot.
I'm
I just want to
getting
come
there.
in, say happy
Yep.
birthday and stuff.
Are you sure you can hang around for a bit?
Oh, I got like 5-10 minutes. Yeah.
5-10 minutes. All right. Well, if you
Oh.
want to stay, you're good. But if not, that's all good. But
Sif, we need to talk some DC sometime, Sif.
Yeah, sure.
yeah, I want to have Sith, Fansine, and the Script Doctor to have an Arrow stream with me, so we can talk about.
I can talk about that too if you like.
It's garbage. I'm sorry.
I know that's the point. That's the point. Because Jesus
Rookie,
Christ, we love this.
Rookie's just getting me back for all those times I put him through Last Jedi conversations.
Yeah, no, we tried to talk about we tried to talk about the Rise of
Last
Skywalker.
Jedi and Rise of Skywalker conversations. I think I'd rather have a dental drill through my
We
temple.
tried to, but then we talked about Arrow instead.
Wow.
We're like, hey, the Rise of Skywalker, blah blah blah. The Arrow was fucking what the.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's times where I literally forget that the Rise of Skywalker exists.
I don't blame you.
I want to forget it exists. Please, what is the magic serum to forget that they fucked the franchise that hard?
Alzheimer's.
Raylo.
Oh God!
Yep.
Ew! He said it. Said it. I'm gonna get even with you when you're on my chat next.
Ooh. But yeah, also, Sith, it's great that Batman can think for himself, rely a little more on his smarts. The question, though, is should he be making his own gadgets or should he be relying on Lucius Fox and Wayne Tech to do that for him?
I think he relies on Wayne Tech to get the resources, but I think they should have Alfred build the tech.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know that a lot of people do try to compare Bruce Wayne to Iron Man, with both of them being rich billionaire inventors with issues with their parents and whatnot.
Well, they're also both geniuses too.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
And I am so picky when it comes to Batman stuff. I don't honestly think a single one of them has really truly hit the nail on the head for both characters because there's such a duality between Bruce and Batman.
You forgot about Batman the Animated Series. The best Batman.
No, that's not. There's a difference there, though. I'm talking about no actors actually managed to physically hit everything in both characters.
Affleck came the closest.
Of course not.
Affleck came the closest.
I felt the Val Kilmer came the closest.
Really?
Yeah. Me and
I'd have to go back and rewatch that.
I think the reason Val Kilmer doesn't get more credit for how much he hit the different personalities is because they put so much over the top 90s special effects around him that it kind of actually muted his.
Yeah, that couldn't happen.
Yeah.
I'll definitely go back and watch it through that lens.
See, it's like I'm good with Batman Forever. It's just the one that came after that was so horrible. It makes you want everything that was made in the 90s to be completely burned down.
To be fair,
Batman
Forever.
To be fair, first off, Bat Nipples came in first in Forever. They were there.
But they were not as bad.
Yes,
that's
but
still
also
shit.
let's not forget, Batman and Robin gave us the Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah, true.
I wonder, like,
thank God,
designers, like, what that conversation
except for
was
Rises,
like.
that sucks.
What the conversation of the designers were like, where somebody just goes, "Hey, we should add nipples to the costume," and they're just like, "Yeah."
Well, they were trying to go for an Olympian physique for Batman. That's what they did in Batman Forever, and it carried over into.
You can have a suit.
Well, they
that shows off
failed
the physique
miserably.
without adding nipples.
The one who really should have gotten Bat Nipples was Batgirl, and they didn't give her that. They give her
Oh
Bat.
hell yeah!
Batgirl could have had some nipples. They should have really sculpted that suit to really pop her boobs up higher. They should have really given her that female wow factor.
Yeah, yet they give it to the men. Sheesh.
Yep.
But that one to me wasn't as much a failure of the actors as it was the horrible production company.
Yeah, and not to mention
What I fail the actors is Clooney was the worst Batman ever, will always be the worst Batman ever. He sucked out loud and he has no idea what the fuck he was doing.
I'm sure someone will come along and say, "Hold my beer, Clooney."
What?
Yeah.
I'm sure someone will come along and say, "Hold my beer, Clooney." I'm sure.
Oh God, I
someone will.
hope not. I hope not.
I think
there's a chance it could happen.
Imagine that.
I think Christian Bale made sure that won't happen again.
Well, obviously, but
because he set the bar, like he set like a higher standard for the role than ever before.
Here's how I can compare Batman, at least in live action. The first one, you know, Michael Keaton was great, but he was more like he was Batman pretending to be Bruce Wayne. Christian Bale was
I did not feel Bruce from him.
Christian Bale was more like Bruce Wayne pretending to be Batman. And, you know?
Clooney just made both of them look like fucking losers with no life and no ability to act.
And but yeah, Kilmer, I like how he presented the duality of the two. He wanted to be Bruce, but he also wanted to be Batman.
Kilmer did actually match the character, the way they were writing it in the comics in the early 80s, the way they made both characters more stoic.
Mm-hmm.
However, that doesn't, to a lot of people, translate to screen because they didn't understand the subtle emotional hints as well.
Yeah, because like for example, his voice, you know, he talked the same way as Bruce as he did as Batman. You're like, how can you not know they're the same person?
Yo, that's like the Superman thing too. Like, he takes off
All he does is wear glasses. I mean, it's not that hard.
There actually is a good fan crossover
More
X-Men.
to it than that. More to it than that.
Yeah, I know. He has like an ability to where people perceive his face differently. I know.
Yeah, there's a fanfic
That's
where
weird.
Smallville and X-Men Evolution crossed over, and basically Scarlet Witch got her magic, and some witch was going to make the world forget Clark Kent even existed, but Wanda tweaked it to where everyone could not tell Superman was Clark Kent, and thus, you know, the classes are basically he's protected by magic, the very thing that's usually his weakness.
That's interesting.
That I can buy that, why people can't tell the two apart, that someone put a magic spell on Superman that actually protects him.
Yeah, I don't know if that's always been canon though.
Well, it may not have been, but I think that's a plausible explanation that should be canon.
True.
To be fair, most superheroes, they did not put enough effort in the early days of comics to actually disguise them well from their secret identities.
Initially, Superman did have a decent disguise. It wasn't just the
How
pair
about
of glasses.
Spider-Man?
There was also a hat that he wore, and he slouched.
Did you say how about
he was
Spider-Man?
always macho, standing straight.
At least he was covered from head to toe.
Yeah.
But you go look through all the old comics, all these rare, obscure old characters, and all the originals like Wonder Woman, all them. They really did just keep over and over and over. Just, oh yeah, I'm especially with Wonder Woman, she's the same both ways. It's just one was dressed frumpy, one was dressed sexy.
Yeah, we had.
That's like saying, I work in some physical job with this girl. I see her in jeans every day. I'm not going to recognize her if I see her in a sexy dress that night.
Yeah, my stepdad actually has the very first issue of Superman that ever came out, but it's like one of those
Lucky motherfucker.
ones. Originally, there wasn't even a Ma and Pa Kent. Superman was raised in an orphanage.
That I did not know that.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and originally the part of his creation and part of why they did the comics was also to stick it to Tesla, and they even worked on having him as one of the villains in the original comics.
Yeah, and Batman also originally was a gun-toting vigilante who did kill the criminals because...
And he has been multiple times through multiple sets of the comics, which is why I always laugh when everyone goes, Batman doesn't kill. It's like...
Yeah, let's relax.
I would, however, do a Batman story where he starts off a vigilante killer. But
do you guys remember the original Batman cowl?
That was with Arrow. That was like the first 2 seasons of Arrow. But that is how I would tell a Batman story.
To the comment he had highlighted. Go back to the comment you had highlighted a sec there, Rookie, about Wonder Woman there.
What?
That actually came later. The original comics, that was not happening. That came when they did the show later on. The hair color change. But
I know Supergirl does that.
Still, you're not going to recognize a woman if she dyes her hair.
Supergirl had like a wig that she put on, and at least in the Smallville universe.
Yep. But all right. I think. All right. So if I'm going to keep on going,
you okay, Rook?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, he's not.
You're losing control of your own stream.
I've been enjoying listening to the panel, but I've gotta talk more with this. So I'm gonna shorten the panel a little bit. I'm gonna shorten the panel a bit so that I can keep. Because if I'm not talking, I'm gonna get tired, and I want to get tired. So I gotta keep on going,
bro.
Going on.
Tell us about
almost
Rookie
8 hours.
Legends.
Talk, Rookie. We'll listen to you.
Yep. But hold on. Proper Jeremy is waiting behind. If anybody wants to sit back for a little bit, while I bring him on.
I'll leave.
Okay. Thanks for coming by, Senate.
Bless Senate.
No problem.
It was great meeting you, man.
He's gonna watch
memes. I love them.
He's gonna watch me crack.
Thanks.
I'm gonna drink more in about 5 minutes, so he'll have a good laugh.
All right, later.
Thanks for coming by. Man. All
See you,
right.
Senate.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Proper on, and then I'm gonna take another shot.
My name is not Proper Jeremy. For the last
I'm
goddamn
sorry.
time.
With my drunk
How many
mind,
times do I have to say that? How many
with my
times do I have
drunk,
to say that now?
with my drunk mind, I'm seeing you as Proper.
No excuses. No excuses.
All right, and I pour this one without spilling this time. That'd be a good idea.
Oh my God! Did you?
I did on my sixth or seventh one. I
Oh Jesus! How many are on now?
This is what I'm drinking today. This amount,
That's well, you noob. You don't drink very often. Oh God!
I don't. You know I don't. But hold on.
Oh, I know.
And I learned that I can just, of course, make myself big for this one and look sexy while I do it. And
wait a minute.
I'm sexy and
Get
I
it,
know
girl.
it.
Yes.
we just have like this. We just have like this all night, just on me.
Queen.
I am fucking. I am the Rookster, and I'm fucking awesome. So
Ooh, I thought I heard some cracking there.
well, yeah.
Oh, that must have been in your backside.
No, it's
Are you
called-
getting old already?
It's called my knuckles.
No, I think that's his backside.
If you can't hear that, oh yeah. It's my
Ew.
How do you do that?
Oh, I think I hear your backside cracking.
Shut up, Jetty. I don't know.
Jetty, don't make me tell you what to stick in that mouth.
Oh, let me guess. A sock.
Oh, no way. That's way too mild.
No, you know damn well what she meant.
Oh, yeah. Not Propether. Justin, what is your day going on?
What did you?
You know what I asked. Just answer.
No, I'm gonna have you do it again. No, my day was fine. Clearly not as interesting as yours.
Really? You can't say.
Yeah, it's not every. I remember this day last year. I just left mid shift at work and just came straight over, just like and joined the party.
I know,
What a
man.
win.
Last year
Yeah.
was quite a thing. You want to see a clip from last year?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you
Sure.
do.
I'm waiting for Rookie to get so hammered. He's like, yeah, fucking Jeff the Iron Wolf and fucking Black Anus reviews. And,
I got golly's blackies on my channel. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh my god. What is
Fuck.
that was back in the day. Who was all on that video? It was Angus, me,
There's
Mary.
Angus, Tom, Mary, DJ D Show, Drunk 3PO.
So pretty much like
Most of them are now selling out and being geeks and gamers.
I wouldn't say
I wouldn't call that selling out.
I don't think
No,
he-
just-
I don't think he-
That's taking it to the next level, man.
Let's relax, buddy. Let's
wouldn't
relax.
I wouldn't want him to. He doesn't drink alcohol. I don't want him to witness this madness of myself.
I don't drink alcohol
I don't drink either.
ever. I have never been drunk in my life. I have never done drugs for recreational purposes. Ever. Never smoked.
Well, you're
Bullshit.
neither have I, but you're witnessing me get drunk off my ass.
No, literally.
Yeah, I got that. I
I
got
don't even
that.
like that I have to take meds right now that are making me loopy.
All right. All right.
Okay, that's
Well,
fair. By the way, me 82. No, it's yeah, that's right. It's Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny, proper Jenny. Right, that was fun.
Oh, that was a
Oh, yeah.
joy. That was a
Yeah,
fucking
6
joy.
months of that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
6 months? No, oh god.
Let's go back to that. Those days were fun.
No, I'm not going
And
back.
then he
to
was
Jenny.
stuck as Jenny. He was stuck in the wrong body.
Oh my god, that made me think of that song again. I have to show you it again because it annoys
Oh,
you.
let me guess. It's the Pokemon song.
I can't because my keyboard's being retarded and not letting me type for some reason. I don't.
Let me guess. It's the Officer Jenny Nurse Joy song.
Yeah, the Officer Jenny. Oh, won't you please?
I
lock
was just
me
gonna
up and
ask
throw away the
Justin,
keys.
how is the Kathleen and Ryan love child today?
What? Oh, that's been a thing for a year, like now.
I know.
People, yeah, and people still bring it up.
I know.
Yeah.
I've seen that off and on ever since I found the community in the last. Unfortunately, I didn't know anybody really until right before summer hit last year.
Yeah. Well, anyways, mom and dad are making a lot of money nowadays. Dad's up for an award, so we'll see what's going on there.
Well, all I can say is apparently doing oral favors for people gets you awards, even if you suck as a director.
That is nepotism to the extreme.
No, that's not nepotism. That's something else.
Kickback.
In a manner of speaking, but kind of like you would with a hooker.
It's a kickback. And that's the kind of
too,
thing that get people
absolutely.
booted out of office.
Oh yeah, that was me 82. He did Photoshop my face into Ryan Johnson's head. Like it was such a. I think this is the one that I'm talking
Hey,
about.
entertainment actor.
Hey, John Paul Rye, how are you?
Yeah, what's up, man? Sorry for you listening. If you're listening to this, I'm sorry. You know, it's been a wild
What the
night.
fuck are you eating, Rook?
Bread.
With what?
Just bread.
Dude.
Bread. He's been like downing slices of bread.
I'm trying
Oh
to
my
not.
God. When you're eating just plain bread, you know you're messed up.
I finished most of my pizza, so like.
Hey, I eat
kind
just
of-
plain bread. I ain't messed
Plain
up.
bread, if it's gourmet breads, is one thing.
I'm
Plain
not-
bread,
I'm
if
not
you're eating cheap shit, is another.
I'm not just like.
Sometimes I
okay,
eat
I'm
whole
eating
wheat.
bread.
Other times I eat Italian.
I'm trying to keep food in my belly so I don't get sick from drinking all that
Sometimes you
alcohol.
eat off an Italian. What'd you say?
Am I the only one who can't eat just bread?
No. What kind of bread are you even
right
eating?
here.
Any kind. If it's just bread, why?
Yeah, like have like a cheeseburger, like in
Or
between.
even toast. What about just toast?
What should I be eating while I'm
Toast?
trying to have
Toast?
food in
You
my
have-
belly while I'm drunk off my ass?
You should have a Subway or something.
I'm not gonna go to my work to go. "Hey,
Have a Subway?
Have a
He
Subway
works at
sandwich.
Subway.
Yeah.
No, thanks.
Yeah. Get like Uber Eats or something.
No, I kind of
Justin,
forget who I invited to the chat, but it says "gay mask" in the back room, and I don't know who you are right now.
What?
So,
Gay mask.
so you are in the private chat. I
Gay
can't type it, so I don't know what you're. What? who
Oh
you
my
are.
God! Bring them on.
I don't see anyone.
Well, it's in my back room, but yeah.
Oh.
It just says gay mask. You might be surprised. It could be like
I would expect Angus, but he was already on here for a bit.
Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's someone who already has a link.
Be lethal or gays. I sent the link out to like fucking everybody, but I'm stupid now, so I don't remember who I sent it out to.
everyone.
But not us.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out at this
It
point.
sounds fun, but
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, but I can't just bring them on because there's 6 people on.
You can boot me.
You know, just for 1 second, real quick, just for
All
a
right.
second.
I'll be in the back.
Oh,
Well, that's the wrong person.
who I sent the link to? I'm sorry. What?
I just wanted to say happy birthday to Rookie, and I am so happy that there is now representation in the Birds of Prey, and I am the gay mask. I'm the new bad guy in the Birds of Prey, and we're finally getting some representation. And I want to say happy birthday to the Rookster.
Thank you, Stephen Walton.
You're very welcome, sir.
I was like,
I actually didn't know who that was.
That was pretty good.
I should have played it up for a little while there, buddy.
Took me a second. What the fuck is this?
I was like,
remember
is it
you.
Tom? Is it? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, you should have been like, Oh my gosh, it's Justin Proper. How are you from last night? Are you feeling better? Can you walk now? Like
No, I
something like that.
Yeah.
Senate says if it's gay, it's lethal.
It would have been, but it was a subversion of my expectations, and it was Stefan. Stefan can get gay, but only I don't know what I'm saying.
He can
you hear it.
It's gay.
The stream, Stephen, because I've been acting like an idiot for the last 3 hours. So.
Have you, sir? I was in your back room, though.
He was.
Ooh, he came in the back door.
Yeah, I know. And
it was a party back there.
Gay mask. Because the last time I let a guy in, I didn't know who he was. He's like, nigga. He's like saying the N-word like 1,000 times. Like, but he's shouting it so loud that I couldn't hear what he's saying. I'm like,
I know.
Dude, who did you send links to, man?
I just send them to people in messages. It was stupid because I'm trying to go to Twitter and I'm like, okay, make a group, but it's like just making a new message and not a group. And I was like, I was trying to make a group, but it was just making
add people.
Were you drinking before?
No, but it just wasn't. Like, go to your messages right now and try to make a group, and it says make a new message, and I'm like, no, I want to make a group. What the fuck? What am I?
He was like trying to send a text and miss like 5 times, and
New
she didn't
message?
get it forever.
So what you're saying is right now you make bad decisions.
I make bad decisions, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dude, you do new message, and then after you search people in the search bar, you hit enter, and then you could add more people.
Yeah, but that's the thing. My keyboard's being retarded, so I can't do them.
Oh yeah, blame the keyboard.
No, it's like
the keyboard's fault.
I'm typing and it's not doing nothing. And it's
You know what's ironic about this image right now? You got on the lower left hand side, you got gay mask, and then on the upper right, you got me with some ladies.
Hell yeah, man!
I like ladies. I like hunting them down. That's why I'm in Birds of Prey.
God damn it! I'm already drunk texting. Fucking A. Sorry, Seth and Proper.
Gosh, Darb.
I mean, Justin. God damn it!
You sending dick pics out
You
there,
see the
buddy?
disrespect, Prop? I mean, Justin.
She's Jenny. Okay, she's Jenny.
Oh, I wasn't listening. What?
I don't know anymore. I'm sorry.
We love you.
But okay. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Shut up, kitty. Fuck, I love you too, but just quit me out.
You're drunk and you're tired.
I'm not tired yet, but I am
Eating bread.
I haven't talked about a topic since I mentioned the Batman. And I was shut up, cat.
Bro, talk about Rookie Legends. Where's that at?
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. But fuck, my mouth's full.
Yeah, I noticed Rosetta.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rosetta. I had to bump somebody, and I thought I clicked 6, but I didn't. But it's okay.
I got to check out soon.
Yeah,
anyway,
me and
bro.
Rosetta
You can
look
come back.
alike.
There's no going back. The Rookies Legends is
Nice.
a link for a GoFundMe in the chat if you would wish to be a producer and help back it a little bit, so I can help some people get some props or costumes or pay for a green screen or whatnot, or what have you.
I look forward to having a place on that.
I don't see any gay representation.
Shut up.
Oh, there will be.
There's a training out front.
Get him, gay mask. Get him, gay mask.
People thought this was a boy, but that's Jesse Milestone. So watch your mouth.
What did they miss?
Okay,
The boobs?
So who's who? There's like
Harper. You should know more than anybody. I've told you this story before.
You know, Sith tits don't
No,
necessarily
who-
denote gender nowadays.
no. I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Touche.
That's Rookie Critic on the left, and then there's Second Street Marvel, and then Giovanna Mullen, and then Immortal Foil, and then Miss Sarcastic Nerd, and then on the right we got Jesse Milestone, we got Mary Mayhem, and then Alora. I forget her last name, and then Jade, and then we got Mandy Summers, and then we got Miss Sarcastic Nerd again as a villain. And
I didn't make the poster because I'm too brown. Can we talk about that?
Where is the dark representation?
Seriously.
Well, General Katarn is brownish, so he counts.
He's Greek. That doesn't count.
Yeah, I don't see any people of color.
Shut up.
Oh, we got a problem,
What about all
Max.
these blackies in the back?
Second
we got all
Street
these
Marvel.
in the back. Got all these blackies in the back.
Oh my God!
What?
What the?
Why?
Definitely.
There's
Let's not
shadows.
use that word.
Shadows.
The gods of cinema are in the background, and they are the gods of cinema. So beware.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Why?
they're the evil villains trying to release these gods to destroy film history as we know it, and we got to stop them.
Why are only the villains
Wait, you
dark?
gotta stop them. Oh, I see what you're doing. Mhm.
Yeah,
Making
good
them
point,
bad
Mask.
guys.
Why are the villains only the dark ones?
Why are they in the back?
They're all whiteys. What are you talking? Oh, those people. Oh yeah, because that's their silhouettes.
Those people?
Oh,
Yeah, those people. What do you mean? What do you mean by
Those people.
Those people.
That's a racial slur.
Wow.
What do you mean, you people?
I am a tism right now.
It's okay, Rook. We forgive you. We know you're
sure. I'm okay. I'm good. I was going to share, some old stories where, this was from a long time ago, where I was trying to make my own little. I was trying to make my own little planet and all these different aliens.
Are those squids?
38 home of the Shocky. What is this?
It was the shot. I made a whole thing where there's this planet called Hybridia, and I made its geography, and I even made like a fucking map and the names.
Metallican country. I thought it.
I made the whole place a real thing.
I'm living in Diratox.
This is in America, and there's a little islands that broke away from this. Like, oh hey, bye bye, landscape or whatever.
Can you go to the last one, the last picture that you had?
No, can I? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it looks like at the very like in the middle there, it looks like it's about to eat something.
Why is the Earth a sponge?
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure this kind of looks like
Looks
you're
like a
attempting to
used
draw the Earth,
sponge.
and then you
That's-
totally failed at it, and you totally screwed up Europe and Asia, and they don't even exist to you.
Flat Earth theory.
It's flat Earth.
It's an alien planet called Akashian, and it was supposed to be called like the moving galaxies, and we're supposed to this was when I was retarded, and I was like, oh, the solar systems are gonna crash into each other. And it's like, that's not how
Wait, so
galaxies
but that's like our galaxy though.
Kipper Belt?
You see, this is the solar system, and I was retarded and was like, oh, the galaxies are gonna collide into our Kuiper Belt. No, that's and then I learned what the Kuiper Belt was, and I'm like, oh, dummy, duh. So then I learned science later, and I was like, okay, here's the Goldilocks zone of this other galaxy, and then the planets, and then the I the world for it, and I tried to draw the geography and the people that inhabit it, and
I want to see the people.
And I drew their armor that they might have, and
I thought those were the people.
Yeah, what was the
like? Where's their bodies?
Wait, is that a poop emoji on the shirt?
Yeah,
it's supposed to be their armor.
They're invisible.
Their torso armor. Their torso armor is.
What's the little lightning bolt in the top?
That's supposed to represent like the Metallicans or something. I don't fucking remember.
Is it a pin? Is it like a shoulder patch or?
That's.
Is it a sword?
It's a lightning bolt and
it's like a saw.
derp and derp. Okay.
I have an issue with them being colorless people. Okay.
Why are they white? Yeah, they're white. You can't even see them.
What's wrong with that?
Objectification.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're on the Avatar planet. I see.
Why is that one guy getting punched in the dick?
That guy's arm's getting cut off. What did he do?
He's shooting a blast at him, going, and then he's like, "Oh, my hand!" And then she's like, "I got big boobs."
Like 2 fingers on one hand, and then like 5 on the other.
I like that dude's hand flying off. I appreciate that.
Well, ain't that a punch in the dick?
The dude on top, the blue dude on top, got kicked in the face and lost some teeth, so he's fucked up. Or he's like, "Oh, I'm retarded now." Duh.
Blue guy down bottom comes off as a hick.
Yeah, and this dude is trying to capture these chicks, and this chick's like, "No, I'm gonna save these bitches." And then this,
I love their
dude,
love their facial expressions. The teeth, like,
I was learning
duct tape. Okay,
they look like they want it.
And I was learning how to draw, and I was like, women's bodies are easier than men's. So
why are they rectangles though?
Yeah, they're all like they have such broad shoulders. Like,
I want to go to that red guy's gym.
It's like no wonder they're easier.
Like he has really tiny,
You have to laugh at this one.
Oh my god, is that his face? Why is he naked? Why is he naked?
Because I didn't draw them with clothes on.
The veins don't even make sense.
Shut up.
His
all
eyes
over
and eyes made it red.
See, it looks like he has forks on his arms the entire
The
body.
guy's a
Evil
human
meet Dragon
boner.
Ball Z.
These were one of my first drawings, okay? It was one of my first ones, and I tried, and I made a.
This guy's species
Oh,
is penis.
they're all the guy's laughing at him.
I was
The
like,
one guy's just like he's just laying in the grass, just kind of
Yeah, the
like
guy's fucking
about to
along.
seduce him or something. Like what's happening here, man?
He's like, after you punch him, paint me like one of your French girls.
I drew the first,
and then the other guy's gonna watch.
I drew the top half, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna fill the bottom half with?
Is that guy fucking the log or is he
Excuse me,
masturbating
I-
behind
yeah,
me?
What is he doing to that log? That's a good point.
Yeah, I can see like part of the crack seeping out
Just
too.
looking. Now, what's happening here? You guys explain.
There's oh my
there-
god, is that
acid.
monkey thing is trying to take
Is
the
that a
girl's arm
tail?
and she's coming out of and she's coming out of a tree.
Tree.
She lives in a
Rook,
tree.
can I ask you a question? When you were making the tail and you decided to put 4 veins, did you realize that it looks like a penis?
No, I did. I was in class. And we were doodling, okay? We were doodling. and
Yeah, doodling.
that's where this came from.
Yeah, doodling. That's all.
Excuse me, Rookie, could you bring down the image for a second?
Bring it down.
Yeah, I need to say something. I'm actually gonna call it quits right now, but before I head out, I wanted to say thank you for letting me on.
No problem.
And Vanzine, Steven, Rook,
Yeah, brother.
Sith Kryptonian, Senate, Rosetta, thank you for being here and giving me a good time. And you know, I'm glad I
always
can
give
help
you a
you
good
all the
time.
best I can.
Thanks for having us, man.
Hey, no problemo. And also, you know, as I go out, I want to. Is it okay if I plug?
You can plug anything as long as it's not.
You can plug
my
Justin.
back. As long as it's not my back hole, you're good.
It's Rookie's birthday.
Okay,
He's
I walked
giving
right
it.
into that one. I walked right into that one. But
I didn't walk into that one.
but yeah, and if anyone wants to, you know, check out me or my content, you can find me at this channel, Jeffrey Turner, aka Mega Jetty 1. But then there's also my new second channel called TechCom. This is
Okay.
TechCom, preserving Terminator lore since 1984.
Nice.
Follow us if you want to live. There's remember, there's no fate for what we make. I'll be back.
Mega Jetty,
Hasta la
does your
vista.
content include dick pics?
No.
You gotta say, "I'll be back." You know,
Oh.
like a fucking
Oh.
man, not like "I'll be back." Yes, I'll
Oh,
be
sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I kind of fumbled a little.
Do it again.
This is TechCom. Or actually,
Say the "I'll be back" part. Man,
forgive me. This is TechCom, preserving Terminator lore since 1984. Follow us if you want to live. Remember, there is no fate for what we make. I'll be back.
there you go.
Hasta la vista, baby.
There you go. That's how you close out, man.
Yeah. You think the Arnold voice is the right way to do it?
You could try. You could.
Yeah.
I was doing Stallone. Now, how do you do an Arnold voice? Oh, dude,
Adrian.
I'll be back. Oh, that's also him.
I'll be back. We did it.
I don't know anymore.
I don't really use them.
Okay. Well, thank you again. And I wanted to do that quick plug because, you know, I do have the 2 channels. There's, you know, like I said, there's my main and then there's my Terminator lore channel. And lately I've been posting, you know, weapons and gear videos, but I'm hoping to get around to making a what if video and then eventually crossover fanfic videos. Like, Thor Skywalker, you know, he did like his own version of, you know, what if stories and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, like my first what if will definitely be what if Kyle failed to save Sarah at Tech Noir. And then after I do that, I'm thinking like Resident Evil Terminator or Star Wars Terminator crossover stories.
Will there be any shipping?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh, please, no more shipping.
Yes, proper.
Yeah, Amazon.
Okay, fine, more shipping. Yay.
In my Resident Evil Terminator crossover, I could definitely see John Connor and Rebecca Chambers.
That can happen.
I mean, they're just about the right age.
Any gay shipping?
Don't know about that. I'm a straight dude. I mean, you can tell by my icon.
It doesn't have to be your fantasies. It could be somebody else's.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't be a phobe.
How else can you have representation? So, you know.
Yeah, you could write gay characters. It's fine.
As Jeff of 2019 would say, you got to have a blackie in it. And
If you don't
What, is that
fantasize
what he
about-
said?
If you don't fantasize about gay relationships, then somebody could think you're a phobe.
Jeez.
Yeah, you got to have.
I'm starting to get uncomfortable now.
Point.
Okay, well, I'm heading out now, but thanks again, you guys.
Yep.
Take
Peace out,
care,
man.
Mega JD.
Bye.
See you, man.
Take care, guys.
All right.
Yeah. Sif, you do not look happy about that.
Happy about what?
I don't know. The look on your face, you're just like, "Ugh, oh my god, why would he
No,
say that?
I was having deep and very gay fantasies, so I was a little
Oh.
distracted.
I
like see.
him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who
Khaled.
wants to borrow my paddle so we can give him the birthday spankings for how he handled me?
Oh my god, more dicks.
I'm sorry.
Oh, now they're like
Please
twins.
stop showing your creepy artwork.
That's
I did a button and then I clicked it.
It kind of looks like sperm, dude.
It's supposed to be energy blasts at each other out of their hands from mastering chi, and they go, and then they
So she's
clash.
getting double teamed.
It's an epic battle of strength and
It's
will.
an epic battle of bad hentai.
The guy's naked.
I don't know one with no pants.
Right? Not even a loincloth.
They get a skirt or
Why
nothing.
do his drawings make me think of like some kid with brain damage trying to draw hentai?
Are those sandals?
Brain damage.
Or are they like foot knuckles?
Oh my god, a green devil.
With a
Wait,
penis shape on his chest.
Wait, okay.
Why are his chesticles so small?
Just that's supposed to be his abs on his chest, and then nothing.
That looks like an upside down penis. Dude.
Do his kidneys function correctly? Because one leg is really thick. And the other one is-
I would have right here, and I would have dick.
Dude, you put his dick in the wrong place, bro. You put it too high.
I should not.
I didn't draw no dick this time, but I could see. I never noticed the legs differential. Jesus Christ, I really drew that one thick as fuck, and that one was skinny as hell. Too.
Yeah, he said he has medical problems.
He's done a lot of leg workouts, I guess, with this
Dude,
one.
he definitely wanks with his right arm.
Absolutely.
You can't even tell where the forearm ends.
It's got layers on layers.
That chest is an upside down penis.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku is what inspired this, but apparently I drew it completely wrong.
He has really, really tiny, like, man boob things.
Yeah, I already showed that one.
Wait, go back to.
That one. Oh, here's Cookies.
Wait, rookie. There was one right before the dick chest guy.
No, there isn't.
There was one before. Like, go back to that.
There's this guy.
No, not that one.
It's a flower in that dude's penis.
Not that one.
What are you referring? I don't know.
Just go back like 5. Like
I
the
don't-
other way.
I don't know what he.
Oh, that one.
Was
Yeah,
this one?
that one. Yeah, zoom into the guy in the top right.
I can't with the overlay. It just shows over
Okay.
the top.
Yeah, like okay, so he's literally wearing just a strip. Like, does he not have a penis?
I didn't draw the penis. Okay, my teachers, believe it or not, when I was in
Why? Everything else you draw looks like penises.
His ass is concave.
They look
Give the
like
guy a real
humanoid penises, but you didn't.
guys, when I was a kid, the teachers called my parents because I would draw the toys, like draw a Power Ranger or something, but there'd be like a little sagging rectangle under the crotch because like the point where like the legs like would bend or something, and I would always draw that as like a square that's dangling down, and they were like always questioning, what is he drawing here? Is that a penis, a phallic symbol? I don't know.
Seriously,
and,
rookie.
and she'd have to bring the toys to show the teachers. No, he's drawing this thing, and that's a real.
Seriously, rookie, your drawings really do look like a kid with brain damage trying to do hentai.
I mean, you know, I like to think that my drawings are that of a skilled third grader. So
Yeah, that's a little harsh. That's light years. You were a third grader?
That's great for third grade.
That actually is.
No,
that
I drew this in high school with the skill.
Never mind. I take it back, dude.
Check it out. Garbage only.
Garbage only. Are they so what are they doing? Are they boxing?
They're supposed to be fighting, and that pink guy is that one guy that we saw before fighting him, but now he's in the trash can, and he found this blue chick. And I was trying to make a story now, but that was dumb.
Why does it look like layers of skin behind him, like under a microscope?
I don't know. This probably made the most sense out of anything I've drawn.
Hey, I kind of like that one.
This one?
This one,
yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Okay, so
there's the portal, and then he drew the breaking glass from the picture frame, and it's a fresh blood bank.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a vampire hangout, kind of, and they're kind of breaking through, and that's supposed to be Jason Momoa right there, pretty much. And he's got a Call of Duty shirt on, and he's running away from a vampire chick and a chick with powers, and he's like, "Fuck." He's like a
He
werewolf.
looks like he's up to something. Like he's gonna outsmart them. Like
I like the difference in the boobs. You know, like the chick in pink, she has regular boobs, and the chick in purple needs a halter top. Like,
I'm glad
like
you paid attention.
It looks like her implant popped.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she just didn't bother with the second one.
I'm glad you pay attention to the boobs, Steve.
Oh yeah, like the saggy ones here, they're nice. I mean,
It's important.
The saggy one.
Boobs are always the focus of everything.
No, what exactly is that thing in front of them?
Why is there an animal coming out of that dude's hand?
This is supposed to be the alien planet Hybridia. You know when I showed you the planet?
Ah, okay.
These animals were supposed to be on that planet, and then I kind of drew these guys on that planet.
Is that a flying fish? The purple and yellow thing?
Yes, actually, it is a fish fly. Like it can dive into the water and swim. And
Why does that look like a flying hot dog to the right?
Because that's supposed to be a bug, but
and the one in front of it looks like a flying turd.
Oh my god!
Are those feminists swinging from the vines up there?
Those are called eco-flies. they only have a torso, arms, and legs, and a mouth. So
why does she look like she's uncomfortable with the fact that her boobs are sagging into her belly?
Oh, she's like, what the fuck are these weird ass animals? That's what she's.
No, look, her boobs are like hanging down into her belly. It looks like she's trying to hold them up with one arm.
It looks like she's having gas. She's like waving it off with the other hand.
He don't care. It's fat, so it's okay. So
the pink monkeys don't have any faces, but I think aren't those based off the toys? Like
oh, be a man,
toys?
grab her.
Now that just come on, there's a butt there. Grab the butt.
Why does he? Why does he have 4 fingers? He doesn't have
I suck at drawing hands, and they're going to an abandoned blockbuster. They're going into an abandoned blockbuster because that's the only abandoned building that exists these days, and Toys R Us.
And his hands are enormous. Those are not small hands.
I can't draw hands. Fuck.
How did he get those
her
hands in
boobs
those
are up on her
pockets?
neck almost.
You could tell he got tired of drawing because the way he drew the faces.
Rookie, do you know how to center boobs?
These ones were very small. The other ones before were big pictures. These ones were like really small.
So you made him Asian?
Why is it all your girls either have their boobs in their neck or in their stomach?
No, I mean, hold on, go back, because her boobs are really high in that one, and they were
That's what I'm
sagging on the
saying.
last one.
Because this was a smaller image, and I was just drawing. Okay, she has boobs, so I just.
We need consistency, rookie.
Well, this was the
Boobs
first image. No, you guys
Look,
see. I
boobs
showed
have
you.
to be treated with respect. They belong in a certain place.
I showed this in the wrong order. The ones you saw later were what happened later. This was one of the first conceptions of the.
God, you so they started tagging later.
How to draw tits. The more I drew, the more I learned how to draw tits.
Why is Jason Momoa fat?
Because he's supposed to be fat, Jason Momoa. Like that's supposed to be funny.
Oh, this is the idea you told me about.
So this guy is
human versions. What
this
the
guy?
fuck is going on?
Okay, I'll show you the actual poster then. So this guy is supposed to be a werewolf warrior from the past.
Right.
You cut to the present, and then he's a fat ass who's like lazy as shit now, and he's got to get his shit together because all these people causing all this trouble, and going into blockbusters and making slaves out of people. So you gotta go and fight them.
So he's like, this is like this. So basically, Avengers Endgame ripped you off.
Yeah, those fuckers. I came up with the idea first. Fat Thor. That was my idea first.
That looks. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That's just too cruel.
Human
The guy
version.
in the blue is supposed to be black, but I couldn't color
Her
it.
energy blast looks almost like something's like sucking her hands away and trying to take her.
That's supposed to be blood she's drinking, and it was supposed to be a wine glass, but I gave up, and I was like, it's just a cup. So
yeah, fuck it,
whatever.
It's just a cup. You didn't know how to draw like a wine.
That wolf down there got wrecked.
I know.
Do you guys see the nod in the left corner? In the left corner. human virgins.
Human virgins.
Because they're vampires and werewolves. And shit. So duh. And then they got the animals in the back, and then they got the blood potions over here. Yeah, this bald dude is supposed to be a black dude, but I was like, I can't color that. It looks stupid, so I just keep them white.
Oh, you think they look stupid? Okay, so you decided.
Yo, I would delete this stream, bro. I would delete this.
It looks like bad claymation.
Great. No. But yeah, and then it's like, okay, they're walking through and they're getting surrounded by all the people and stuff, and then it's like, oh shit, they're entering the building, and they're like, okay, we'll come through here. And then, and then it goes, wow, you are my enemy. Oh, you are my foe. Whoa. And then they are about to fight. But before they fight, the chick gets captured. Oh shit! Oh no! So now he's got to fight for her.
Look, she's getting strangled. That's some autoerotica shit.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god!
I don't know. Okay, I was trying to make it. I was like, how can I have people do more things?
Guys, he was a little boy in high school.
Did he have a safe word?
All right, leave him alone.
Yeah, and then
Speaking of pussy,
see, Sith, the hand. Look at the hands of the werewolf here. Jesus Christ, I cannot draw hands. Okay,
where are the fingers on the left?
I don't know.
Why are there more? Are there like body parts in the background?
Yeah, that's like a hand, because it's a werewolf and vampire hangouts. Of course.
Why are the hands way up there at that weird angle? That doesn't make any logistical sense from even where the ceiling would be.
Because I'm trying to show that she is still there.
I like that they're selling body parts on the shelf. That's cool.
Do they get taxed for that?
Why do some people have 4 fingers? What happened? Did they?
Because my drawing of hands suck. That's why.
What the fuck is this shit?
Like that is a bukkake.
He's a werewolf. He's a werewolf trying to kill his ass, so he's getting. So he's all bleeding, and then he's like, "Oh
no, shit!
People, save me!" Oh, he's puking up blood. He's like,
Look,
"Oh,
I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding!
He's just
hands a foot.
A backwards foot. Don't forget that.
I like the colors.
Thank you, Sith. You guys are really trying to not make fun.
Oh, that's cool.
That one actually
I like
has
that
some
mosaic.
neat artistic design to it.
I do like that.
Thank you. And this whole story that you see here was drawn on like an 1.5 or 2 inch comic panel thing. So like I was drawing a really small. You know, it's pretty tough to get all these images to even look as good as they do. So thank you very much.
No, we've been really enjoying roasting them. So please continue to show us.
Here's some more. This one's bad. Look at the guy's face.
Oh, she's crying.
She's crying like a bitch.
So
and then the dude in the bottom left is like, "You're sad. I don't have a top of a head."
Yeah. So the real story.
He doesn't have any ears. He looks like Abu Nas.
Yeah, because he got his ear torn off in the last panel. If you didn't see, he got his ear clipped off in one of these panels.
I thought that was arm. I thought that was his arm.
Okay.
He got his arm cut off as well, and one of his ears. So he kind of, but that was just for class. In the real story, the good guy actually loses this battle. But for the short comic panel that I could draw for the class, I had to make it so the good guy wins, and drew that. So that's what happened there. And then for extra, I drew this image later, and then I drew this image as well. So I improved after all that stuff.
You did improve.
These were bigger panels I could draw in, so I could actually fill out the boobs and everything.
Oh, can you go back one? The one that you were just on. Okay, what are the guys doing in the back?
This one?
Yeah, what are they doing?
And it looks like they're getting ready to sodomize each other.
They're leaving the blockbuster, okay?
Because you got the one in front turning his butt towards the other, and the other one bending over like, "Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna grab you."
They're leaving the blockbuster. They're Ronan and Cora. They're leaving the blockbuster. Okay,
they're heading to Motel 6.
The Motel 6.
Only. But no, I didn't even show you guys the animals that I drew too for the other planet.
Oh God!
Squill. What? How do you even say that?
It's like a modern day vacuum cleaner. Like,
it looks like a peep.
It does look like a peep.
I thought of like I thought of one of those energy or those balls that you like grab to like
all you do is think about
always balls, man.
Everything is balls and penises to him. This guy has got an unhealthy obsession.
No. One of those.
He's really hairy.
Levers. What else?
That one looks like he's got a whole bunch of penises sticking off his face.
No, that's
those are tentacles to feed. He has a head. He has a mouth on his head.
Tentacles does not help your face.
He has a mouth on his head, and he uses the tentacles to feed his head. And
We all have a mouth on our head.
He's called.
Yeah.
He's called.
It reminds me of
Somebody
something out
tell
of
the
the mist.
drunk he's not helping himself.
There's a bunch of
I
worms
actually
all
like
over
that
him.
one. I
Yeah.
think that animal's pretty creative.
I do.
Yeah.
I have one question though. Why is he so hairy like
So
that?
hold on, let me get to that. He is called a squid cow, and he drank. So he has a mouth. His mouth.
Squaw.
His mouth.
Squiff, a squaff is a squaw.
His mouth is on the top of his head. And
This actually is my favorite one.
His tentacles feed into his mouth, and then his tail is like where the udder would be for the cow, and that's where the squuffs that you saw before, they go behind the cows, and they suck up the liquids that he lactates.
The squuff.
This squaff literally
That
eats
he
shit.
lactates? That he lactates? What the fuck?
I
That
know.
looks like little
Oh my
penises.
god! I didn't think about the genders. I just drew the fucking animal. That's all it was to me.
That was very non-binary of you.
This
buddy.
was the first one I drew. This one was called the Tentacloid, and that's because
Yeah.
I started by
That's a cool
drawing.
name.
I started by drawing a UFO, and then I added tentacles and a mouth to it, and I was like, "This could look like a cool animal."
He has
So
like 5
opens-
eyes.
So he opens up his pouch, and he can float when he jumps off of a tree. He's supposed to be really smart, and he's got the things. He's got like a jillion eyes and a mouth on the bottom, and that was a tentacloid. And then there's the Octoquadrodon.
What?
That's dope.
That is.
Octoquadrodon is like this giant bug thing that has
Look, it's all balls.
has 2 sets of wings. It's got 8 sets of legs or 4 sets of legs, and it's called the Octoquadrodon. So
I guess flies, I take it.
yeah, it's supposed to be like a giant dragon.
Is it supposed to be like a fly centipede like the one Cecil's making with
No,
people?
no, not everything is sexual. My God.
Okay, that was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, that was,
No pun intended.
Thank you, Prof.
My ass, you
I'm just
intended.
trying to torture him at this point because there's so much of it is look twisted.
I would
brains
have-
have improved.
That's
I would
just
have to
grass,
say-
right?
What do you think this is?
Grass?
Flowers with well-drawn hands.
A potato.
Better hands than all these characters.
That's what I was thinking. Is that actually like better hands than his characters have?
That's not a hand. Those are flowers on top.
Yeah, those are squans.
Those are. This is called
Swingers.
This is called the splug. Because it is a plant attached to a slug. It is called the slug. And what it is, I'll show you the top view, is that it's a creature where it has the plants on. Those are the green spots.
Wait. Go back.
So you can't see it. And then it has little sharp, little pointy things on it.
Go
so
back.
that when you step on it and you bleed, it sucks it. And that's what the holes were on the top.
I don't
That's
get that
cool.
shape from this view.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
And where's the eyes?
That's from the side view, and the top view is this.
Yeah, but there's no curve. Like
it's like a flat. I drew this a long time ago.
I know. You were 16.
Yeah, ish. And then I drew. Okay, what about this guy? What do you think that is? That is. I don't remember what I called that guy.
Drain
A
toad.
drain
Oh,
toad?
no, that's the next. No, that's the next. It's not this guy. That's for the next panel. This is a different guy.
It looks like a beaver.
With
a coat on.
Big
you
floppy
see that brown
ears.
thing? You see that brown stuff? He can fly. Is like it has.
Oh, like a hot air balloon.
That's cool.
Kind of. Yeah, so he can kind of fly a little bit. So
Number 9. Okay.
I'm not quite sure I understand the holes in it, but
because
Oh yeah,
Airflow.
I don't know how that
Dude,
wouldn't work. That's like
that
having a hole in your
water?
parachute.
I don't remember why I drew holes in it. To be honest,
No, he probably excretes hot air.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
What?
I don't know, but this was supposed to be on an alien planet. It's an alien planet, not Earth, so it's okay. And then this was the toad. What was that called? The drain toad. That's this guy right here.
Can't ride that one.
Because that's his mouth.
Ooh,
His mouth.
that one looks fun.
His mouth.
Senate keeps saying I'm too high for this.
Oh, and that's
His mouth opens up on top, and then
oh,
when
that's his mouth on top?
yeah, so then when because there's animals that eat eat.
Oh, he drinks rain.
He drinks rain and blood. So I'll show
Nice.
you the animal that
Does
that
he
helps
like
us.
can he jump up and like catch flying birds or something?
He catches drooping tits.
Kind of. So this thing is like what the fuck do I call this? This one is a pecker of some kind because it drills into the tree.
You think?
Rose, that's all you.
It drills into the tree and it eats the sap from the tree.
What's so funny?
It eats the sap from the tree, and there's another animal that kills this bitch. And when this bitch is getting eaten, that's when the giant toad comes below and goes, "Oh, I'm going to drink you. Thank you."
Hold up! I look up, guys. The reason it's so funny is because I look up. I don't have my glasses on. All I can see is long shapes with colored tips, and then I hear him say "pecker" and him going, "Rose, it's all on you." It's like, what the fuck?
No, that's all good.
You created your own ecosystem. That's really freaking awesome, man.
Thank you.
A lot of imagination went into that.
Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that.
I'm just. Am I the only one who just thought I misread what you wrote on that top right corner? I thought it said Black LeBron for some reason. I'm like, what does that mean?
What is up with the schism?
I thought it said Black LeBron.
I was writing down the colors that I use so that I can use the same colors if I wanted to draw it again, so that I, use the same colored pencils and not different ones because I have like 50 colored pencils. So.
Need to check your privilege.
Yeah, and this is supposed to be a squid, or not a squid. This is like a worm thing that lays on the ground on its back, and with its green side, it kind of blends in with the grass. And then if somebody steps on it, he kind of rolls up.
I dated her once.
Can I ask a question? Why do you need to write down what colors? Why do you write down the colors?
I just told you I had over 50 colored pencils. So
Yes, but you wrote down basic information. If you had a numeric code or something.
No. He already drew it and colored it in with those colors.
No.
And then wrote what colors they are.
No. What I'm saying, if they were complex, rare colors or really specific shades, and he had a numeric code for them, that would make sense. But he just wrote like yellow, green.
Well, because they're just straight up colored pencils. They're not special pens or nothing. They're just colored pencils.
My point is, so why do you need to write it down then?
Why do you need to write down the colors?
Because there's yellow, green, there's green, there's like dark green, there's different versions. And so
he's not getting it. He is so fucking drunk.
Let me guess. This one's called the Squigina.
This one was called the Capsuati. Thank you.
What is it? Why is his little arms like everywhere?
Those are tentacles. They're like little.
He's really into tentacles. I keep telling you, he's a hentai artist.
Whiskers.
He's a hentai artist. Okay, he's tentacles. So he's a hentai artist.
No, it looks like the creature scratching itself down there with
the said it's Bart Simpson alien but green.
It has
Bart Simpson. Yeah, I see that.
The design. Okay, I'll walk you through how I drew this. You see the top with the.
Actually, I can kind of see that now. Thank you so much, Senate. Now that's all I can see is Bart's head with that green stuff.
I drew the top with the castle in mind, and then I drew legs, and I was like, oh, I'll just make it tentacles, and then I drew little whiskers on top and a mouth, so it's kind of like the tentacloid, but it's different.
Is that a mouth or a butthole?
Like down there.
No, I'm glad you asked Steven because I don't know where their buttholes are. Actually, I never really planned their buttholes.
I know where that one's is.
You put so much imagination into this. I just figured
this one's the mouth on the bottom because it's this is a rock. This is a rocket slug. So it can kind of like it has 6 appendages and it eats things off the ground and it, holds its ground when it's trying to brace itself for attack.
Cool.
It can also
I see it.
It can headbutt you in the face with its hard shell, kind of like a turtle, but it's pointed up for like a projectile. So it's a rocket.
You need to get up with a game designer and use these. Make a game out of this.
I wanted to make these into a movie before,
okay,
but I don't know. And then they kind of look like Pokemon, but
this looks like a chimney. Like that's like a, doesn't it?
It's supposed to be like a volcano type of Pokemon, not Pokemon, just like a regular animal alien.
Oh, is that the same one?
These are like supposed to be. It's
he exploded.
That one was coming.
I said evolved form.
Look, now they're spewing liquids. I've had enough.
No, this is smoke, not liquids. This is
not all of those look
the
like
other
smoke.
one.
No, that was
not all of those.
That was lava. That's
liquid.
lava. That's lava.
Yeah, you're spewing that hot lava.
That's lava. This one's called Sparky.
If I was on mushrooms right now,
that's what I'm getting at.
Out. Just
that's
saying.
what I was getting at, Sen, and I just couldn't bring myself to say it.
I haven't looked at the chat in a while. I hope they're enjoying this.
Read the last thing Senate said.
Hold on. So I'll walk you through this. So you see, he had 8 legs.
No.
He's a little.
Look at it first, real quick.
No. And then
is it a bug eater?
he's kind of like bug eater at this little stage, and he's got all these little thingies that are on his back, and then his next form later is it's formed like a volcano on his back, and then he's got black legs. Then it becomes Sparky, and then he's like a normal dog kind of, but with sparks and shit.
So he goes from an elephant to a dog and starts spewing it out.
No, more like an anteater to a dog.
The colors yellow, orange, and red, like you couldn't tell.
For clarifying anything for me, he came, he saw, he conquered. I'm sure what you were trying to say there.
I wonder what he's looking at because I don't like the way he's looking. Like it looks so evil.
He's just a normal animal in his environment, and then there's the plant crusher rat right here. I'll get rid of the message thingy so y'all can see that. This dude I drew in the next image so you can see it in action. So he crushes plants and then he can eat them with his little stupid mouth.
That's cool.
Hornodon?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, try Hornodon.
Oh, that was another animal that was kind of retarded, so I didn't put that up here.
Oh, please show it.
Oh, come on.
No, I didn't upload all the. Okay, hold on. I'll be a sec because these are all the uploaded images that I have so far. I didn't upload it all.
You know what? I'm supposed to be
by
boiling water right now, and I've forgotten it 4 times.
I'm sorry, Justin.
So to be older.
I'm sorry, Justin. I didn't think this would be so entertaining for everybody. I thought you'd be like, "Oh, that's dumb. It's stupid drawings." But no, yeah, okay.
I'm loving this.
Yeah, man.
I think some were okay. I think some were dumb, but the dumb ones are entertaining to me.
What I like is that you've created an entire environment. Like they're all
that
interconnected.
you really went into your work for it. Whether or not your drawings were technically great or not, wasn't any part of it. You put your imagination to work, and that's impressive too.
Yeah, brother, you draw better than me.
Thank you. I do appreciate the attempt at compliment there.
Oh no, it's a compliment. I can't draw.
You draw better than me, but that's not a high bar.
Here. So to give you guys a better idea,
because I'm not gonna give you a compliment on your drawing. I'm just gonna say I'm impressed at your imagination.
Okay, I can accept that because my drawings aren't the best. But I tried to draw them in an environment together to show them in action. And
Okay,
if you can see stuff happening. You can kind of see the purposes of what's happening. Start from the bottom left corner and kind of
I can't.
You can kind of see.
Are any of them mating?
No.
Okay.
But if you I can't stop you.
None of them are mating. It's not worth straining my eyes to look at. I'll be back in a sec.
The guys in the river look like they're, I don't know.
Oh, they're getting it on.
Yeah, they definitely.
Yeah.
What river? There's no water.
That's an animal. My bad.
Yeah, they're just on.
They're on the squid cow.
Well, they're dancing. Are they dancing?
This guy's walking on it. He's walking on the side of it.
Wow.
There's a squatch behind them, and there's the eco gliders on top of them, and they're like the little humans of this planet. And so they have sticks, and they even shoot down one of these guys. See, there's a stick right there. It's like, wow, they got you.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lie though. This is really, really creative.
Mm-hmm. No fucking doubt.
Even though they're hilarious to look at, and there's literally flying penises that have wings.
Yes, there are.
And there's somebody's hand got cut off on the
And
left.
there's way too much obsession with tentacles.
Rookie, I'm just gonna put it out here, man. I'm just gonna put it out here. If I was tripping on mushrooms right now, I'd be freaking the fuck out.
This was supposed to be if I made that planet with that whole continent and everything, these would be some of the animals you encounter, and that was the whole point.
Is for it to just be trippy?
No, just to have them in the background. They wouldn't have any purpose. They'd just be there, and it was because when they show animals in some alien movies, I'm like, why the fuck is that animal there? They make no sense to what planet they're on. So
looks like Dr. Seuss's Nightmare.
Yeah, Dr. Seuss would need to take a break after looking at my creative shit. So, just kidding. But no, you see on the top there's one of the eco gliders getting killed by that pecker thing, and then below that is the drink.
You have to pick a new term. You have to pick a new term.
No, I remember I called him a specker.
We're trying, Rookie. Can't throw that out there.
It was a wood specker. That's what it was, a wood specker.
Specker, squill,
You're not helping me, my brain.
And then so the drain toad is drinking the blood of the eco glider that the wood specker killed. So he's like, that's how the environment works. And then the rock hopper is like, or no, that's the rocket slug. He's like, oh, bitch, get out of my way. And then down here is that little fucking volcano thing, and then it's a hurricane puff thingy on the left. That's a green. It has no face. It's just like a puff thingy of mass.
Okay. Oh my god, I need a drink.
And
I'll join you, I guess. I'll have one with you.
Yeah.
Can you go back to us a sec, Rookie?
Yeah.
Please look at me. I took too many muscle relaxers to do this shit with you much longer. Because this is freaking shit to look at. My brain is way too freaking perverted right now.
I'm sorry that I just draw some complex images that your
They're
brain
not complex, they're pervy looking.
draw them into penises that are not there. Not there. You just see them, but they're not there.
Mongo's big
Everything
thinks that's
you draw looks like penises.
and you just straight up called it shit. That's just rude.
I'll live because it's not professional. It's just those were what I could draw at the time. I'm not an artist.
I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just saying this is really fucking my brain up right now.
I'm telling you, I've since I was a kid, I've been writing stories and creating worlds and doing stuff like this. And man, I know the amount of time that you took to work on this and put this together is really good, man. From a writer's point of view,
I appreciate it because I also brought out the same drawer that had spirals of information that I drew that was pointless overall, but I pretty much, who's the background of whose family of what, and what are the names of gods that I can use in aliens, and I tried to write down everything I could to make sense into my world, and it's like, it was fun. But damn, I wrote down too much needless stuff. So
no, that's actually good.
Please understand. I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just my brain's really getting fucked up.
No, you're loopy.
Then you put it back up.
Yeah, because I'm gonna look at the chat now while this is up.
I keep thinking that's a river.
Soul Assassin's like tentacles.
Mongo's big thinks has a question.
What's his question? He says, "Where's the tri?" Oh fuck, I forgot to get that. Hold on, I forgot to get the Trihornodon. Let me see.
I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
I actually don't know if I put that in my computer. I might have that just in my sketches and not in my computer. So let me double check actually, because that was such a retarded idea. I don't know if I put it in there or not. But
that also sounds like a perverted name.
It isn't supposed to be.
Trihornodon.
Trihornodon. No, tri is 3. Horn isn't a horn, and a dawn is like a dinosaur or something.
Fanzine is never going to hang out with us again, Rookie.
Okay, I'm sorry. You still here? I'm sorry, man. Oh, this was the one thing. No, it's not that same guy. Where's the Trihornodon?
Fanzine, very nice to meet you, by the way. I think we met before, but on a stream a couple of times.
I don't think.
Yeah. Good to see you again. By the way, I would really appreciate. I just real quick, I would appreciate it if you would stop interrupting us. That would be greatly appreciated.
I'm sorry. When I gotta speak, I gotta speak.
Oh, is that it? This can't be it. This is too dumb to be it, but it might be it. Let's see. This might have been it because I don't have his name labeled. Because there's 3 on the tail and there is horns, so that might be a Trihornodon.
Finally, an animal of color.
It's both black and brown and everything.
Gray.
When I drew it, it was blue, purple, and red, I think, at first. But I was like, that's too stupid. So I drew.
Oh, there were really all those other colors out there, and you thought that was stupid?
I'm sorry. I know. It's pretty dumb. I'll show you one of the Cyclops that I drew.
Ooh!
I only drew them from the side though, so you can't tell that they're a Cyclops. Really.
Oh! Mongo's big thinks. Thank you. This is
called a black tail cyclodon or something because
I'm not going to say what that looks like.
I drew.
He labeled chocolate.
I love how you labeled.
His brain would come in here to make fun of that.
So does he? He looks like Woody Woodpecker.
And then I drew a different one. This one's the bigger version. He's
Gray.
Guys, he was still in high school. He was learning his colors. Relax.
I would have never known that was color gray.
because the dream ones with silver, there's dark gray and silver, and I had to clarify for green.
I thought it was red, but it didn't make sense.
That's why it's funny. I don't know. Why did you have to point at it? At least if it was on the. If it was, I'm so sorry, but like at least if it was on the like the top corner, that made a little bit more sense. But now you're pointing at
I
it.
drew them with organs,
Oh, with
Red.
organ. Okay, red tail. Okay, cyclodone.
Thank
How much you want to bet that other arrow says black?
Does it zoom out? Zoom
Oh, no, I
out.
already showed you. No, this was the black tail cyclodon right here. The black tail.
Why does it look like it has like little? Okay, never mind. I'll text Sith it.
Is that like a deer with a leg tail?
This is like a what is it? The fucking gazelle.
Never
It's
mind.
like a gazelle.
Oh, Cyclodon
Like-
Sprinter.
What are those?
Okay,
Or a greyhound or something.
it looks like it has little wings.
There's supposed to be like little horns, like little little defensive maneuvers.
And the other two are like
Mongo is right. You have a lot of phallic animals.
Those are their legs. Stop.
And
thinking
also,
your head.
look
at
in
the
chat because Darth Barbie's wishing you a happy birthday.
Okay, thank you very much, Darth Barbie. I'm sorry that you're witnessing. Apparently, according to them, it's phallic symbols, even though it's my drawings of alien creatures.
What's the point of the horns on the stomach?
Yeah.
What was
How do you lie down?
It's ribbed.
What was the point of the horn?
Yeah,
Ribbed for her pleasure.
If they try to lie down, they'll just like stab themselves.
It was aesthetic. I don't know what the fuck I drew that for, honestly.
I think they're teats.
If I were to think about drawing it now, I'd be like, I'd leave out the horns on the bottom of the belly because that makes no fucking sense. So I don't know, actually.
Just make them teats, rookie.
If they hug their child, they kill them. That's what that's for. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, they have a bunch of teeth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then like he has no actual teeth. Okay.
Hell, Dad.
And what is he looking up at?
Your mom. I don't know.
He's happy to see her, I guess.
I don't know anymore, Robert. I mean, Justin, I don't know.
There are too many questions.
Let's look at the next phallic symbol. I mean, animal. Let's see what he looks like. What can you guess it looks like? What is this?
Penis?
That's a fucking river, dude.
That's a tricephant.
Can't crush her rat.
What? A tricephant?
Tricephant because it has three tails and it looks like an elephant. But
Okay, trice hornodon is like triceratops,
Yeah,
and then you have tri-elephant, whatever.
And
Try anything.
And the
try anything.
And the octoquadrodon, you're getting it now. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a pattern here.
Let me show you the pincer crusher.
Like stab people with that? Can he stab people with that tail?
Yes.
Like are those weapons?
That guy looks like he's. Oh my goodness, he's like
thing goes-
singing and like whistling.
This thing
Looks like
goes on
everyone-
trees.
I've seen her. She's on the corner.
This thing goes on trees and kills the specter things.
I really now I think.
Wait a second.
Wait,
That definitely looks like the mouth to kill a pecker.
No, its claws drill into the
Not
tree.
kill, eat.
These claws
Consume, whatever you want to say.
The mouth is to suck the sap out of the tree.
I bet it does.
Because its claws make the holes for the
We were just discussing the right word for how it attacks a pecker, and suck is the perfect word. Thank you, Rookie.
Look up animal stuff, and you'll get the same fucking answers I'm giving right now, and you'll go,
circumcision dogs.
Animals sound sexual. This is the rock hopper. This is like a little rat, but then
Yes,
it
little
There we go. This is like the
Dickinson.
and it can hop.
I have a problem. I have a problem with this one.
How can it hop with no
Yeah,
feet, though?
It's not telling me what color it is.
I mean, it's not, and there is no color. It's gray. There's no color.
Yeah, why did you mark that one before, but then you did mark this color?
Rookie, were you colorblind in high school?
Shut up.
I love how you have to indicate its back and it just looks like a rock. It's
What does this one do, Rookie? Oh,
I already
explained it. Oh my god!
This one,
Rookie, did you draw this one in the bathroom?
walking sticks. This is like a spear, but a walking stick. But it goes.
Oh, you're wanting to spear something, all right.
It goes whoop-shoo into the ground, and then it can
Pew into something.
and it can move around like a weird slinky kind of.
Dude, that's a turd.
Okay, let's. How many more do I have? Let's see. You already saw that one. Oh, I didn't show you the backside of the other one of the worm. This is how that one worm would lay on the ground, waiting for its prey. To, wait for its lazy predator. Step on its sharp belly, and it would its mouth or all over its belly side. So any blood, kind of just goes into the
You
hole.
are disturbing me beyond all measures.
That is cool.
Thank you. Let me show you a different eco glider.
But me82 says, "What the fuck even is this?"
Wait, let me see.
Are you telling me? I don't even know.
It's that one grass-looking thing. Oh.
Yeah.
It's the grass that's like a mouth or something.
Yeah. That was that one from before. God, the chat must hate me with this. What does Miss or me say? Lesbians cut off that tail for 3 ways. What? Oh, for the elephant. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, for 3 ways. I see what you mean.
That's really mean.
Sap out of the tree. That's what it does. That's a good one. I could see that in sci-fi movies. Thank you, Mongo. Shut up, cat. Says that doesn't help. I know it doesn't. I know. I'm sorry.
The walking spear.
No, it's it goes like phew, it goes like phew, and then it goes phew again, and that's
plop.
That's what what the fuck even is this? Those were my drawings I drew a while back to be on my alien.
I'm tweeting this out.
Thank you. I wouldn't think people would want to come in anymore. They'd be like, God, Jeff's been streaming all goddamn day. He's drunk off his mind. What is he doing with his life anymore? I don't know. Oh, this one. You guys want to laugh at something I think is retarded that I disown?
Watch this be
I
really good.
disown it because it's so dumb.
I bet it's really good.
No.
Dude, that's the best one I've seen.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm tabbed out for a
It's just
second.
on its top of its head. What the fuck is this?
I like it.
Yeah.
It's like a snail gator.
Yeah.
It's the first one that doesn't look phallic.
What the fuck?
Well, I don't know. It's back.
Slightly phallic, but not anywhere near as much as most of them.
Explain how this is phallic.
Seriously? I have to explain how that's phallic. Really? You want me to?
No.
I can go completely hentai X-rated in that explanation.
You don't. And no, I don't do hentai shit. That's not my thing. But
that might be going.
That's the guy who keeps drawing tentacles. I don't do hentai.
I don't, but I drew. Let's see, what else do I have here? I think that's most of the animals that I drew. Let's embarrass myself more. Let's see. I drew plants. That should be fun. I tried to draw them as like plant/animals.
I want some plants.
Let's see how these look. God, yeah, I'm glad you guys are putting up with this. And she's closing her eyes.
No, this is fun, dude.
No, it's not you.
So these are plants, not animals, but they're supposed to be kind of similar to animals.
And did you draw their biology and whatever?
But did I label their colors? Perhaps.
To whatever hears the vagues are hardly it is like an egg sauce.
Whatever hears the veggies are healthy.
Hardly.
It's like an egg.
I don't know.
Egg sack?
An egg sack. Oh, okay.
So, okay, let me try to
more
explain.
perverted stuff.
Let me try to explain. So the top thing on the
Egg
top
in a sack.
is like you see the the plant vines.
You almost said tentacle.
No, it's plant
So much tentacle.
The plant vines on the bottom are like
That
when you
really does look like it's got spread legs with a long hanging
it's
down.
vines. There's plenty of vines, and when somebody steps on them or an animal steps on them, the top of it is like emits a huge sound that deafens it, and then it like eats it or something. I don't remember.
Wait, so you go
That's a cool
deafer.
idea.
And then the thing on the bottom is like a plant slash. It's like a spider, but like a plant, and I don't really understand what the fuck it is. But
It's
it
like
can
a web
trap prey. Kind of traps prey, and it's.
It looks almost like a fence gate.
So it screams at you and then consumes you right. It screams at you and then makes you immobile and then consumes you.
With the one on top, I actually don't know. All I can remember is that it makes a loud noise. I don't think it does
Rookie?
anything
Yeah,
else.
it makes like a loud crunch.
Rookie,
Could you
private.
name it the wife?
No, it was like I don't remember what the fuck I called it.
Private.
Oh. Cool.
Okay.
Wife.
Bye, guys.
All right. Sorry. Thank you for coming by.
Love y'all. Take care.
Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by.
Alphamar Dotillo's. Yeah, it's fixed. It
He's
is fixed.
He's
Woohoo!
He's
We're gonna
Doritos,
have-
not Tortitos or whatever.
Justin has been watching
Tortillos.
internet porn all day. It's fixed.
Oh my God! Yes.
All right.
No, actually, it'll work.
So I think this is drink number 8 or 9. I don't know.
Give me a second so I can kind of join you.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Yeah, man. Not
It's
throwing
my
you.
birthday.
I don't ever drink, and it is my birthday, and it's like, why not? I'm kind of getting sober now, so might as well drink a little more for the night,
Good man.
It's only 8 hours and 45 minutes I've been streaming.
You're good. You're good, rookie. Don't be a pussy. Drink it.
Oh.
I was waiting for Proper to say that he's ready to drink his drink as well. You ready, bro? Shut up, cat. I have to give my cat some food in a second.
Control your pussy.
Oh yeah, why don't you do that first?
Okay. I will take care of the pussy real quick.
And dude, get yourself something to eat besides just bread, dude.
Yeah, I'll warm up. I do have leftover pizza that I can warm up. So I'll probably get that and then a 2-liter Pepsi so I can start, filling up my belly a little bit more. But you guys entertained for a sec. The 7 people in chat, which I'm surprised have stuck around once again. I'll be right back.
Me 82? I didn't know you were old enough to drink.
Man.
Oh wait, he's in Britain. Never mind.
How do you know it's a he?
Because he was one of the Jeremys.
You're assuming that person's gender just because they were a Jeremy.
He identified as male. So
one might say that Jeremy is a gender.
Oh my God, trans Jeremy.
No, think about it. Think about it. It's a gender. I'm a Jeremy. I'm a guy. I'm a girl.
Fuck. For fuck's sake. Do we really need to just be more confused about that?
Yes.
Fanzine, do you identify as a Jeremy?
I identify as me. So, yeah.
Hi, me.
I do not, but I literally play one on TV. In Rookie Skit, I play a Jeremy.
I play all the time.
No. Yeah, Steven, how's the book going?
It's going okay. I got I'm just working on some final touches before I start working with the printer.
Last I saw, you said you weren't happy with the quality, so you're getting a new publisher and stuff.
Yeah, I had to make that decision, and
cool, man.
So I put everything back. I wanted to have everybody have books right now, but I've been working on it for the last few weeks, and I think I got it to where I want it. And now I just have to make sure that I get a test print, and that the test print is good enough quality. And then I'm going to okay the print order, and I'll just take a video as soon as they get here, so everybody knows the books are here, and I'll start shipping them out. And then, as soon as the backers are fulfilled, I've already got volume 2 almost complete. So I'm going to start working on the Indiegogo for that as soon as the backers are fulfilled.
Nice,
man. I can't wait to read it.
Thank you,
I'm
brother.
looking forward to reading it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Got a lot of people working with the second volume.
So, Fanzine, what are you up to lately?
Not much. I've been just hanging out with Rookie for like past 3 or 4 hours. I've lost track of how long I've been on. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm just like, I've been on here so long. I haven't really done much. I need to figure out a video to make for my channel. I ain't made nothing this week.
Yeah,
dude, I just did a video that took a day and like a couple hours to do. It was I wanted to punch my computer.
Sucks.
Oh my God!
You know what? I feel the same way sometimes when I make some videos, and I needed to. This is probably a good thing that I took a break because
look, you look at like Jeremy Hambley or Jeremy Griggs or anybody that can get in front of a camera and just roll with it and then just do it.
And that's it. And there's literally no editing required. I'm like, oh, fuck you for doing it in one take. I can't do that.
The stuff that like Mahler does or Neurotic does, it makes you. It
That's-
makes you appreciate it.
Yeah, well, Nerdrotic. Yeah, I mean that's.
Well, he
it's
does a
not-
lot
well,
of
they're different. They're
layers.
different
He does
from
well. He
Mauler.
does a lot of layers and edits. You know what he's doing.
Yeah, like little things.
Maulers. They're masterpieces. When he
Oh God, that's why it takes him like months to do it.
Yeah, no shit.
That guy's a machine, man.
He's made like 3 or 4 Force Awakens videos that are over 3 hours long or something ridiculous like that.
You're producing a movie at that point.
He's made like every single like there's been critiques of a movie that have been longer than the movie. How does he?
It's essentially like a documentary.
Like how much more do you have to say? Like how much more is there?
I don't care. He can keep on saying it because his videos are fire. I rewatch them. They're so good. They have rewatch value. You know, and that's why I like them.
I've never like
The Long Man, man. Yeah,
the Long Man. That sounds like a good name for like a villain.
Yep. Hey there, what
or
a
a porn star.
What a bitch.
What's up, ABC?
What's up, man? I'm like on the tail end of drinking. I've been getting sober-ish from not drinking as much in the last couple of hours, but I'm still kind of there and still gonna do more. I've drinking about this much, so far, from the full bottle. So
nice.
I drank last time, and I did another shot. So I was gonna take one, but then I was waiting, and then I was gonna.
All right, let's do it.
So I'll take the message away, and I'll make my screen big so y'all can meme me or something. Ready, Justin?
Yep. Cheers.
All right.
Drove you.
I'm kidding.
Number 10, I think. I don't know if that's shot 10. I don't know.
You swallow semen, Justin?
Tell me. That's what I tell
Sorry,
you.
sorry, wrong pipe.
Literally.
No, it's okay. We're good. We're good.
Did you guys want to hear my other dating stories or no?
Oh God.
There's other ones?
I only stopped at number 3, the second one. I could repeat
Bro,
that.
you're making me so hungry, dude.
I got Papa Murphy's, man.
Oh, I see the cheese dripping off.
That looks like 7-Eleven pizza.
I don't care, bro. I'm so hungry.
God, the way that you just tear it from your lips.
Rookie, get it?
It's like a GQ commercial.
Only $79.99.
Man, I have to run. I have work in the morning. I got to run, guys.
You are gonna stay here and take back holes with me.
Am I?
No.
Oh, okay.
Good.
No, I gotta go. Thanks, guys. It was good seeing you again, Sith.
Yeah, you too, man. Likewise.
Yeah. Proper. Take care. Glad your computer got fixed. Fanzine, gonna have you on sometime soon, man. When you're and we won't have you on for 3.5 hours. And Rookie.
Yeah, where I can banter with you guys.
Yeah. Happy birthday, brother. Love you. I'll talk to you later.
Man. Love you too, man.
See ya.
Later.
Yo, me 82. That's facts. Pizza is pizza.
Oh yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Tipsy Mary's in the chat now after I took my drink. The Senate's like, hell yes, tell more story. Fuck. Excuse me. Do you guys want to hear the psychopath one again or a different one after that?
Which ones haven't we heard? What are some
the one
recent
about
stories? Pizza? This is a pizza one?
No, there's no pizza involved. There is
damn it.
So I could tell you about the sexy girl that I dated. It's the only sexy girl that I dated out of the crazy ones. And then there's like the psychopath ones that wanted me to get them pregnant, or the ones that wanted me to live with them, or the ones.
Don't spoil all of them.
It's just the that's the basis of them. So then it's like perfect. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Wookiee Supremacies. Happy birthday, Rook. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right. How many drinks have I had tonight? 10? I don't know.
9.
9 or 10. I think at least 8 or 9, I think. But anyway, so I'll tell the psychopath bitch one again. It sounds fun to tell, and then I'll tell the next one after that. So this was the third chick that I met on Plenty of Fish, the dating website. And things should have been going all right. We're going okay for like a week, talking a little bit. And she's like, hey, want to meet up? I'm like, well, fuck yeah. Usually you got to wait a little longer. Sure, no problem. Then she's like, oh, let's meet at Round Table. All right, sweet. That's nearby. I'll meet you at Round Table. I order
Is that a bar or something?
I'm stuffing my face with Round Table. She takes one bite of her pizza, and that's it. Then by the time we're done, she's like, I don't like pizza. I'm like, the fuck?
It is a pizza one.
That is in the beginning, only in the beginning. And I'm like, you don't like pizza? What the? I mean, I'm picky as fuck, guys. You guys know this. I don't like a lot of foods, but I love my pizza. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of a burn. All right, I don't know why you agreed to meet at a pizza joint if you don't like pizza, but okay. And then, what was I doing? So then next we went to see Jupiter Ascending, of which I was looking forward to, but then I was disappointed by the movie. And while we were there, there's like a commercial for ice cream. They're like showing like an ice cream factory or something. It's like, oh, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm like, man, I'm supposed to be the picky one. What the fuck is this shit? And then, but then I was like, okay, whatever, that's fine.
What, lactose intolerance?
I don't know. Well, no, she wasn't lactose intolerant, really. She just like didn't eat ice cream or something. And I was like, I don't know what you're doing anymore with that. Okay, whatever, that's fine, I guess. I don't like a lot of things either, but ice cream isn't one of the ones off the list. All right. And then, as we're there, she just like putting my arm to sleep completely, just fully pressing back on it as we're at the theater. And I'm like, that's not fun. And then the movie was stupid and finally over. And then we were going to do some stuff, but I was like, I don't really know about this chick. So we didn't talk for like a week. But then the next weekend, we met up again and we were going to go out to eat some dinner or something. But she already ate. We agreed to eat, but she's like, I'm going to already eat. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just got off work and I'm hungry. It's like, okay, I still want to get some food. So we go to Burgerville, and then she just sits and watches me eat. She just watches me eat.
Okay. What she already ate. What she's supposed to do?
No, but she's not talking. She's just watching me eat. Like, that was weird. I thought it was weird.
That sounds ideal for me.
I'm just eating food, and she's just like, I'm like,
she's probably bored.
Dude, marry that hoe.
Oh, but it's like the last time we talked, I did a lot of talking and I asked her a lot of questions. She didn't ask me nothing. She didn't ask me anything. She didn't want to know about me, learn anything. She's just not talking. And I'm like, okay, I guess you don't talk, I guess.
Maybe she was waiting for permission.
If only I wish that were the case.
Maybe it's like that.
Maybe she just didn't. Maybe she just didn't want to talk. She wanted to do something else.
So then, oh, I forgot to say. So at the end of the first date, I'm going backtracking a little bit. At the end of the movie, she was going to give me a ride back home because it was like 10:30 and the buses kind of stop around that time. She's going to give me a ride home, but she didn't know the way to get to my house and then back to hers. So we had to go back to her place to get the GPS. And she's kind of out in the boonies. And her grandpa was there. And I was like, I don't know why this is embarrassing. I'd rather just walked home or something. This is weird. And, I'm like, okay, let's just go. And okay. And she's trying to somewhat talk, but not really. She kind of wanted me to stick around for a bit. I'm like, I'd rather get home now. Thank you.
She wants to fuck you. That's why.
Yeah. But again, my naive mind, but I was kind of aware of the craziness slightly. Just a little bit. I had a little bit of a vibe of like, this chick ain't worth it. And then so we skipped to what I was saying before about the dinner thing. And then we were going to go to my place to watch Tremors because she never watched Tremors before. And I was like, okay, I'll show you that. I love that movie. Why not? Cuddle and watch it. Sure, that was fine. But then we tried to kiss. And
tried to?
I say tried to because she does this with her tongue.
Nice.
That's it. That's how she makes out, and I'm like, "The fuck is this shit?" I'm no expert here. I'm no expert here, but I'm like, this ain't it. No, this ain't it. No. And she's just like, let me give you, let me suck on your neck or something. I'm like, I gotta go to work and school this week. Like, let's go lower a little if you're gonna try to suck on something, but just don't leave no visible marks for the public. No, thank you.
I'd be fine with marks.
And so we ended up watching Tremors 2 and cuddling, and then then she was I was attempting to do some more stuff with her, and I was like, okay, well, like my mom's next door, so like let's be quiet. And so I'm trying to go to work, but she's like making these bizarre noises that are not normal moans, she's like, yeah, I was just like, this noise. I'm like, can I cover your mouth? She's
Can
like,
I cover your mouth? You just asked her that?
I mean, no, and that's what I'm
You just asked her that?
in my
At
head.
least you asked her permission, but
In my head, I'm like, can I like cover your mouth so you shut the fuck up and not be loud?
Oh, you said cover. Oh, I'm sorry.
It was like,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
60
My bad.
viewers again. People are coming back in and you're hearing my stories. Okay.
Oh
That's
god.
fine. I see you guys coming. All right. And then I was like, okay. After that, I was kind of like, okay, take my hand out. Never mind. This is not going the way should. No.
Wait, take your hand out of her mouth? Where was your hand?
I mean, wherever my hand was, you can take your guess.
You need to specify, dude.
And anyway,
just
I took it out of a place, and then I was like, okay,
front place or back place?
I was like, okay,
Back place, probably.
Tremors 3.
Yeah, judging by the moment, it was back place.
It's about 2 a.m. at this point, and she's still not given up. And I'm like, if it were me now, it would have been, hey, can you like scram, please? Thank you. I got things to do tomorrow or something. But no, I was too nice and just let her stay. She fell asleep on my arm, and I stayed up the whole night to make sure she don't get no hanky panky. And it was kind of funny because you would think, dudes would love to just get laid real quick and all that. No. I was getting I didn't have any interest in her. Didn't want to have that risk. The seed in my family takes hold. My brother has like 5 kids. My cousins all have it.
My line is
kids. Like, I have 2 brothers. I have too much. No.
2 brothers too many or something? Is that like
a brother and a sister and from a dad that's not that much of a thing, but he still had 3 kids. It's like, no, the seed takes hold in our family is what I'm saying here. So it's like, no, I'm not having it with her. Even though the protection don't matter. Not gonna do it with this chick. And so it's like 11 a.m. It's 10 a.m. the next morning. And she finally gets up, wakes up, and I'm kind of trying to get her to get the fuck out of my house by now. I'm like, leave. So I'm trying to have her do. And she finally is like, oh my gosh, this was so much fun. Can we see each other again? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, how in the fuck was this fun? Like, I pretty much rejected you all night. What do you mean? Like, have you not taken the hint yet? And I was doing it nicely, not like a dick, when I'm denying her. But then she's like, okay, she leaves. And then I kind of text her. I'm like, we're just kind of friends, right? Like, we didn't really do nothing. So, and then she responds with this guy. She goes,
oh no,
I'm going to have surgery that'll make me not get pregnant ever again. I wanted to fall in love, find a guy that I like, and have a great time and whatnot. Thank you for wasting my time. Now, bye. And I was like,
fuck.
I denied this bitch before she said that to me, and she wanted to try me to have a baby.
Yeah,
with her.
no, she was gonna take your seed that really grips. Your seed grips, really takes hold, right? So
they have hands.
She was gonna get herself pregnant and then probably fly to the other side of the country and then just raise your boy without telling you.
Possibly my money still, So it's like, no, thank you. I came back for this. Sorry, buddy. She's like, your whole hand.
Your whole hand. Oh,
fine.
It's so bad on the outside.
Bad on the outside. This is great. That's freaking funny. Justin Proper is great. He's cracking up right now. Yes, the seed takes hold, says Laura. Yes, it does. I'm sorry. But anyway, and RK Outpost is here for a bit. I'm sorry, Ryan, if you had to hear that. So, hey guys, I'm at the gym right now, pumping my guns. I'll come back on in a sec. Yeah, you have a link, buddy, if you want to come on in at some point. That's cool.
Oh, I like his face. He I never noticed that he has Ryan Johnson's face on it.
I like Laura's pitch right here. If you like a guy whose seed takes hold, sub to Rookie. I like that.
That should be the tagline of your channel.
I like that tagline. I might have that in the tagline of my next series. Honestly, it's a good tagline. The seed is strong.
The seed is strong with us.
Anyway, so like this chick was gonna try to trap me to get a baby with her, to make her a baby. I'm like, I denied the sex before knowing that. Like, fuck yes, I didn't do. All my friends were like, bro, you should have tapped that, man. I'm like, no, I wasn't interested in the chick, so no. And my instincts were right.
All his friends pay child support.
Yeah, seriously, they do pretty much. Goddamn, most of them have a kid of some kind.
Gotta be careful out here, man.
Seriously, man.
Like on purpose.
I don't know their whole story with it, but goddamn.
It's not like you asked them, "Hey, did you have your kid on purpose?"
That's not going.
Oh, cute kid. Was it an accident?
Was this part of an elaborate scheme from your lover? Okay.
You look at the kid, you're like, that was intended?
It was intentional.
Imagine being the kid, like,
sorry, bro.
Dad, I'm an accident.
Yep. Sorry, man.
I remember that conversation with my parents.
Yeah. What's up, rookie? No, only if I unleash my seed upon you and you're a woman. So that's pretty much how that works.
I shall unleash my seed upon you.
Upon your woman.
No, Laura, we're not trying to scare them away. They're supposed to not get babies from subbing to me. That's the point. But no, then number 4. I'll tell you about number 4. This one's actually a good one. Number 4. This chick was actually
fourth one. How many were there?
At least 7.
You had some game, man.
POF for a while, man. All right, and
dude, most people don't get anywhere on dating apps.
Yeah, they don't last too long anyway. Number 4 was the first chick that wasn't gigantic, and she was cute and nice. This was like the first, like a normal woman. Wow, you know.
How you were just like, and this chick wasn't gigantic.
It wasn't gigantic.
Because I wasn't trying to judge them based on their
gigantic.
I'm a big boy too, you know. So I'm like, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. But the fact that this chick was still, willing to go down with that, considering my size, like, okay, that's cool, sweet. And we actually had a great.
She could motorboat you.
we had a great date.
That's just disrespectful, Justin.
I'm sorry.
That's just disrespectful.
You're good, but that's not a fun story.
Did that happen?
What?
Did that actually happen?
Where what?
The motorboating?
Justin, shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
I know.
With women, yes, but not with this one. But with this one, no, we kind of had a good time. We actually went out on a regular date, like Red Robin, and we hung out at the mall for a little while. Took her to some shops and let her browse around, and we kind of had. And just went on a walk around. It was a nice sunny day in the summer. We had a good ass time. Never heard from her again, but that was a fun ass date compared to the other ones. And she wasn't creepy or psychopathic, so that was a fucking A+ on my end.
Respect.
With the
nice.
because after that, my God, the crazies. Crazies returned. Similar to the one that wanted to trap me. This one I was able to see far sooner than that. By any means, my God, it was on our first date though, and we were, we met at Red Robin as well because fuck it, why not? It's in my range, why not? And my God, this chick, she was like dressed. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain how she was dressed, man, but she was like, what would you say is like a slut in the Sahara?
But that sounds racist.
But she's also like 300 pounds. Like, I don't know. It wasn't like a mix of the look, and I was like, okay, hello. Hello.
She was a fat Jasmine.
I guess, which, the size, I was in my head. I'm like, don't let this, she could be a good person. That was kind of a hard one to pull off with how she was dressed as well. And I was like, oh, Jesus. And then she's eating, and the food that she ordered, man, it was like a mixture of like eggs and steak, and she ordered a lot of food, man. And it was a weird mixture of food.
Steak and eggs is nice.
I don't know, steak, eggs.
Yeah.
But she like put like she drowned them in one of the sauces.
Gravy?
At one of the
barbecue sauce.
Butter. What's one of the specific sauces at Red Robin?
Tabasco.
Like campfire sauce. They just
ranch
drowned the eggs in campfire sauce.
Oh, and like the hot sauce there?
Yeah, and then
that sounds delicious.
No, not the way it went. And then she had the fish. I don't know if it's the fish or the lemon. She didn't. So never mind. This is the steak. No, I don't remember. She had the steak. I think it was fish that she had with this, and I don't know. It was just a nasty combo of food, and I was baffled by what I was watching. I don't know. It's like when somebody came into Subway once and had a tuna with meatball. Like, that's in my head. I was just like, oh, you can't do that. Like, what do you mean? What are you doing with that food? I don't know. It made me not want to do anything for the most part. But then we were trying to, we were going to go hang out for a bit, but she didn't really want to walk around. I was kind of like, I'm kind of big too, but like, we can't even walk around a small place to do anything. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm like, I can't even like go around the mall for a bit. Like, I don't know, just go around outside. And now she didn't really want to walk that much.
I'm really trying not to be disrespectful, but holy shit.
I'm just like, man, everything you're doing and not doing is really making me not want to date you. So she wasn't psychopathic, at least, but she wasn't a keeper.
Well, she didn't have the mobility to be psychopathic.
But no, what's funnier is that she wasn't like the sweet big girl either. She had the proper, and Seth, you're gonna love this. She had the type of attitude.
Oh, the sassy.
What is you doing up in here? Type of attitude.
That's
what?
Racist.
That's just racist, dude.
No, but she was white. She was white.
Yo, that's like the 5th or 6th.
Yeah.
She wasn't black. She was white.
Oh, okay. Rookie is racist. He only dates white girls. I see.
No, I tried my hands at an Asian chick once, so we're good. Laura's like, sriracha? What?
Just one time, so it counts.
Butter? Let's see. It's still your birthday, buddy. Have an awesome one. Thank you, man. Wait, what sauce? Damn it. I don't know what specific
Everyone's
sauce.
guessing the sauces, and they're hilarious. Every single one. But someone said banana ketchup. Like, what is the banana ketchup?
What is banana ketchup?
I think it was campfire, because that's like the most common one. I think they have at Red Robin. Like when they offer with fries or something.
Campfire sauce.
I want to say it's campfire. I want to think it's campfire sauce. But she like put that on her eggs.
Oh yeah. It's campfire sauce.
She like had it with her eggs and fish and lemon. I don't know. I was just really like,
lemons.
What are you eating? Like, I was so confused on her taste buds. I was like, how is this even? You're not pregnant. I don't understand.
How is this pregnant? What?
The chick who got the meatballs and tuna at my store were pregnant, at least. So it's like, oh, she's eating a weird, bizarre food amalgamation because she's prego or something. Okay.
You know what I never understood? Salmon and eggs.
I don't know either.
What?
Make no sense.
That's a thing. Salmon and eggs is a thing.
Oh my God, B82. That.
Yeah, I'm not racist. I ordered Chinese food one time.
It's not racist. I'm fucking.
I tipped a Chinese driver one time.
I love how he says, "I tried to date an Asian."
I attempted.
And why are we showing this? This is nothing.
No. I was changing my thing so that the text isn't like in the way too much, and it was already there. So
yeah,
you have different brands and StreamYards, and that's where it was. The thingy was too big. So like, okay, I don't know. It says bacon grease. No, I don't remember there being bacon. But anyway, the point was, it was just not happening, man. It was like, Jesus, this chick is just everything I don't want to date, like without being a psychopath. But I told you, if you guys missed, I know you guys have heard psychopath stories before. Of the first chick that I met that wanted to live with me.
The Plenty of Fish, yeah,
the one that wanted to live with me while we're trying to do some stuff. She was like, "Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we like lived in the same house?" Just like, what? Huh? No, not really.
Could have saved that, but she had to say house. She couldn't say like in the same building, like an apartment complex. That'd be fine, but no, same house.
She kept on saying things that really got me out of the mood, and I was just like, I was in the mood kind of, but now everything
you just turn everyone down.
The more talking, it's just really putting it down, man. I can't control it. It's going because the more you're saying is going. So no, not happening. What's Oki Supremacy say? He says a 300-pound manatee can't afford to be sassy. No,
what's a manatee? Is that like when you see a movie in the early afternoon?
No, that's a matinee. You know that. You know what that is, Seth. Don't
assume what I know.
Matinee, yeah. So
don't assume.
Manatee. Oh, that's that. I see.
Womanity, man.
Humanity.
That was some of my crazy bitches that I dated, but there's still technically more. But I don't know if y'all want to hear it. I don't know if y'all want to hear more.
Sure.
I want to hear fanzine stories.
Yeah, Francine's probably got a harem of chicks that's like, chase after him. He's like, hey, ladies, I can only call you every now and then. I handle so much.
Not really. Like I said, I'm very vanilla. It's like normal girls. Hi, how are you?
Oh,
Good, how are you?
vanilla? Okay, so you racist too. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Like it really is.
No. In his defense, he said vanilla in like a negative context.
Yeah.
Oh.
It looks like Rookie is really just so lovable. He even attacks the weird ones. Oh, tracks the weird ones. Yeah, I track all the weird ones, man. Was it men?
Dream of attracting the weird ones.
It's pretty much fantasy sauce. You could call it that. Well, because I haven't heard the story in full, I'm just hearing Rookie say this girl had commitment and wanted to plan the future. Ew, no, I ain't sleeping with that. No, it was because we were trying to do bedtime stuff, and she was like, and it was like we only met one other time, and she was like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if we lived together? I'm like, no, it wouldn't. We met online, and I don't want that now. No, thank you. I just had my first job at Subway.
That's the reddest of flags.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just like I was just getting my life in order ish, and met a girl, and she's like, "Hey, want to live together?" I'm like, that wasn't in my plan yet. Like, not yet. What are you talking about? So that's.
I need to get that girl's number.
Oh man, you want to just make a Plenty of Fish account? You'll find plenty of fish that'll come biting. It's not like it'll be good. It was the Tinder before Tinder before. That's what people wanted to do all the time. They're more. They would play.
I want a farmers only account.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Christian mingle.
I do.
Where it's abstinence only.
What's that with the silver foxes? That's what I go for.
Yeah, but damn, does anybody else have any? Do any of you have some crazy online dating stories or dating stories in general that can top mine or compete?
I'm not.
No, nothing.
I'm keeping mine to myself.
I'm telling everybody.
I'm being.
I'll find out and I'll tell everybody for you.
Well, hold on. I'll think of one, but someone else go.
Tell them about the time we used a Pringles can proper.
You had to bring that up. You had to bring up the Pringles can. Who even started this?
I don't even remember, dude.
Me 82 probably started the Pringles thing. I
would have put it past him, to be honest.
I was eating the Pringles can, the can.
Eating the can.
All done.
The can taste proper, delicious.
I don't know. I must have been eating Pringles, but I don't know.
Chocolate chip.
No idea. Glass, but that ain't gonna taste very good, So.
Oh my God! So they're asking about the Pringles can. Long story short, no, someone else say it. I'm not giving them that clip.
You blew the load on everyone.
Yeah, I'll tease it, but I won't bring it all the way back.
No,
that took a long time to die. That meme.
I don't remember.
That really did.
Yeah.
Refresh my memory, Sith. I don't remember.
I barely remember. It was so long ago.
See, I remember you being trapped in Odin's closet. I remember that.
Yeah, but then there was Under Proper's bed. I would summer there.
Yeah.
Me 82, you can say it in the comments. You started it.
Did he really start it?
Yeah, he did. I think. Did he
don't
not? Oh well. I just realized that all four of us at one point were wearing glasses.
At one point, yeah.
Yeah, this is the glasses stream.
Well, because before I was like this. I was like, I think I'm reading, and I was like, no. Can't have my face up to the face, so I'll do this face up to the face.
I have perfect vision.
Yeah. So
TechCom has never heard of Pringles.
Pringles are chips that taste like Pringles.
Pringles have many applications.
Yeah, like
you used to put like the joke was putting the Pringles can where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, I like that.
Now are you happy? That was the joke for months.
Like what?
Rookie Critic on YouTube, everyone. He's making great movies, and he is fun. He reminds me of the good old days of awesome.
I love this trilogy, man.
Rookie is known for awesome cookies. Cookies so awesome, it makes you feel you want to eat them. Oh yeah.
By the way, your films are great. I love the Rookie Critic.
Yeah, Ethan Van Skyver and Mandy Summers endorsement. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Respect. Did you super chat them?
No, but they did read my chat, and they're like, "Hey, let's talk about cookies." And other people in the chat were talking about the cookies.
Oh, okay.
So
Because I know you had to bribe Ethan at least once.
No, that was to be a part in the thing. No, Angus actually brought up the films with that, and Ethan surprisingly was like, "Yeah, I love the Rookie Critics films." So I was like, "Oh, sweet."
Yeah, they're good. They're very good.
He does really good.
I'm very excited for Rookie Legends. We've been talking about this for a few months now, I think.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I'm so excited for people to see it. And to be a part of it too. There's going to be a lot of things that are surprising in there. A lot of great twists. A lot of emotional moments. Very, very sad moments. Very exciting moments, and also just you come for the cheesiness and for the fun. And because the Rookie's great, and he gets a lot of very talented people to help him.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
The power of friendship. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Is that a decent plug?
Yeah, I thank you very much. Yeah, the Rookies Legends starts filming pretty much this week, pretty much, or next week.
Let's go.
I got to do that like already. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting to send the scripts out to people. I only have episode 1 out to people so far, but I am done editing episode 2 with the script, so I'll send that out too. Finishing up touches on editing episode 3. All the scripts are written. I just need to edit them so they don't sound like shit. And then send them out for approval, and then they're ready to go, and then we'll all start filming our stuff, and it is going to be freaking awesome, man. It's going to release this summer around June, hopefully, and it'll be all ready, and bada bing, bada boom. It's going to be better than the Rookie's Quest trilogy, I hope.
High bar, man.
It's a high bar. I was watching it the other day. I loved seeing our, future Jeff and Kylo.
Yes.
Jeremy reveal our plan, like.
Oh, it's so ridiculous.
I'm gonna clip again. I actually like that. Yeah.
I really liked it too.
Because it was like, I didn't plan it when I first made any of the stuff for it, but then it was just like, oh, man, it just kind of fits. I can kind of fit it in with the old lines that I left in, and
yeah,
working out perfectly, and it was great. The fuck did I label it?
It literally came from our late night conversations.
I know.
I was like, whoa, dude, what if we do this?
I'll tell you improv the part where you're like, and everyone will be trapped in my
closet. Yes.
Classic.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. That's fine.
I was gonna say some more about the legends, but that we'll see about that. I actually returned as proper Jeremy, actually.
Yeah, he's a proper Jeremy, not Justin Proper.
Yeah, because we have to maintain canon.
Yeah, just continuity. Here's Kylo, Jeremy, and future Jeff revealing our evil plans.
Continue your story. I myself was going through a rough patch around that
The
same
fucking
time.
future bitch.
We had each other's backs. We were sick of being low-tier YouTubers. We wanted to rule this fucking planet.
Yeah.
Fortunately, powerful people and larger world-changing.
I needed to up my volume.
Our way.
You guys hear it okay?
The world got fucked over by something.
Yeah.
I won't give you the satisfaction of knowing what.
I'm saying for the line, I should have upped the volume.
But in the aftermath, a broken Doomcock ended up ruling over what was left.
I was forced to remain hidden.
While I worked under Doomcock so that I can gain access to his technology. And once I did, I found what we needed. I informed Kylo. And then we came up with our plan to go back to the past. This is all starting to sound a little complicated. We're almost done.
I took my loyal Senate and the technology with us through the time portal. Once in the past, I would take out the original Jeremy and become Supreme Jeremy. Then my army would help me spread my rule.
While I would train my old self how to fight and manipulate you so you would become just like me, and then prepare you for the threat that you have yet to face. Holy shit.
And the world would be trapped in my closet.
In your closet.
They were nothing but a means to an end. We don't prefer the NPCs in their way, but siding with them would help us take over much faster before changing the game to fit under my rule. My brain hurts.
Wow. I am so glad that I'm not like you.
Yeah, same here, man. Wait, hey!
Hey!
Link, you won't give in. So what are you going to do?
I think that the rookie's still soft. How else would we have survived that huge blast? Oh, god damn it.
Oh, good times, man.
Those are fun.
So much fun.
Those are great.
It was tricky because like I wanted to say the lines, but like remain in the same speech pattern as like when I used the Kylo voice changer. But yeah, my favorite part when you're like, I'm so glad I'm not like you, and I'm like, yeah, me too. Wait, hey, because it is me.
Hey,
that's my favorite part.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times. Yep. We got Princess Aruka in the chat. No, it's a different name now, but I still call it the same thing as before, just because I remember.
Which one?
Thank you for popping by. Well, that reminds me, I can show Pinky Jeff for Proper Jeremy.
Yes,
He
Pinky
likes
Jeff is my favorite.
He likes that Jeff.
Yeah.
It was called, even though he has a name called Jamal, but like you'd ever pay attention to what he's actually called, you bastard.
No, I know exactly. I know exactly who he's called.
I named the white man the black name and had the girly voice. It can be funny on purpose.
Pinky Jeff.
Like I need to explain, y'all think the boys will be boys and being a man is cool. You stink and think that all things are equal between men and women.
Voiced by Grace Leafy in the chat.
Oh, typical. Gillette is the best a man can get.
Huh?
Be quiet, little rookie. Prepare to fight.
Here we go again.
Why are the pauses so long?
Because the dialogue.
The sound effects. This is
I
great.
like that the music does
I
not
love the
fit at
music.
all, but it's
This is clown music, pretty much.
This is one of my favorite scenes in the whole film because just the music and the way it begins with him in the bathroom.
Gender check.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh no. I'm so tired of editing at this point.
The strikes are.
so you were like in this scene. You were just like, I'm done.
That's why the sound effects don't
I
match.
really want to fight you.
Man, I don't blame you. It's hard enough to film that and like get the choreography right.
I'm not
Or
gonna
at least like somewhat,
I'm
right?
such a
Like,
toxic
yeah.
man. How does that really work in your head?
Oh, epiphany.
I've been wrong this whole time. I can't believe it. I was being toxic this whole time. Oh no!
No, you weren't. Just think about being masculine. And you know what? You probably just didn't know what you were doing. You're following the negative reviewing code, which has been proven to be broken sometimes.
Negative review.
Oh, gee, you're right. Thanks. Bro.
Gee, right. Thank you.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
That was so good.
That was the best.
This is why I love Pinky Jeff.
Gender check. Yeah, I know, man. Snowdub loved that. Those are just for him. Bad dubs and everything. Yeah, that was kind of the point. It's supposed to be horrible dub.
Yeah, and there's like a delay when you play it over.
Okay,
StreamYards.
Ryan.
Yo.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
What's up, man?
I have been. I think I had like 9 shots. I drank about this much of full alcohol in the last 6 hours, which is more. I don't drink often ever. You know this.
I do.
Yeah, so I was loopy for a while, but it's kind of coming back to normal.
I've always got something hanging around. It's kind of a requirement that I have a bottle of Jack Daniels hidden somewhere around. So I will drink to your birthday, Rookie. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank
Cheers.
you. Appreciate that. I should probably take a shot with that, but I'll wait a few minutes so I can space it out a little better.
Oh yeah.
No, do
I
it.
hear you.
I love it. How are you doing, Ryan? Today? How's your day?
My day's been busy. Made 2 videos for my channel, 2 videos for Sports Wars, some stuff for Gaming with Geeks, a little bit of everything today. So yeah, I'm tired, man. But I was finally able to get everything I needed done, and I saw your DM, so I decided to hop on.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this has been a wild night. So you can just relax tonight after all that.
That's good. That's good.
Did you ever see the video I posted where I called it the poor boy?
The poor boy?
It's about how Mary was abusing you.
I don't know if I saw that one.
Oh my god, I have to.
Let's see it.
It was a while ago. I posted it on the Fandom Collective channel or on the Twitter because it was just kind of funny to come up with different little short. And with what she was doing, you guys around that time was pretty funny. So it's like, okay.
She's abusive, no doubt.
She's scary when she wants to be. I made it into like a drama. Let's see here. Share the audio. And bada bing, bada boom. There you go. The poor boy. That's what that was.
There once was a boy.
What's going on, guys? This is Ryan from Post.
Wanted to tell everyone about the Star Wars expanded universe.
Today I want to talk to you a little bit about the sequel trilogy. And no, it's not the one that we're reacting to a final trailer for Rise of Skywalker. As someone who is such an enormous fan of Star Wars expanded universe, now referred to as Legends.
He was a happy boy.
But and it's kind of unbelievable, to be honest. I don't quite know what to say, but that's old me.
Hey guys, it's Ryan Kenneth from IPS.
That's a nightmare.
Chose him as her next victim.
First off, I'm inferior to Mary Mayhem in every way possible. Also, I have an enormous crush on Drunk 3PO. I am in fact gay. You guys
Boy escape. The boy needs your help. Subscribe to him. Give the poor boy the power to fight back. And if you don't, the Mistress of Mayhem might just come for you. Next.
We're not talking about a movie. We're talking about a trilogy. Not a movie, a trilogy.
That's scary.
Oh my god.
That was great, Rook.
Did you ever see that?
Yeah, now that you played that, I have seen that. I didn't remember it was called The Poor Boy, but yeah, that's pretty good. You can't let Mary win. Make sure you subscribe to Ryan Kinnell, RK Outpost. Don't let the Mistress of Mayhem win. So.
Exactly. The whole point of that video. It's like, oh no, she's too powerful with the green screen.
Yes, that's true. She was having fun with that for a while.
That was some good times. That was pretty funny. All right. Thank you, me82SJM, for sticking around. Thank you very much. I'm surprised. The Senate has been here since I started, pretty much. That's 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Streaming today. So that's impressive.
Crazy part is this is still not the longest you've streamed.
On my channel, I think it was. But
on your channel, yeah.
Technically, it wasn't. No, I technically streamed way longer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys were on that stream. The one.
For Geeks and Gamers 24-hour stream last year. That was a good 12 or more hours we were on there for.
I was like I was on there like 17. You were on there like 2 hours longer.
I don't think.
How long were you on there?
I don't think it was 17 full because I think
we did a stream after. Remember?
So I know, but they started.
We did a stream right after.
Yeah, they started at 4 p.m. my time, I think. So it was a good. Well, no, we were on there for like 12 hours, I think. You and I was on there for 12. You were maybe on there for 10.
It was longer than that. Because remember, we went through the night into the next day to the afternoon.
No, I know, but it was like 2 a.m. my time. And then it was around 3 or 4 p.m. their time. Now it's 14 hours, I guess.
Yeah. That sounds more correct.
Yeah, we were on there for a while. That was some shit. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what else to talk about, guys. I don't even know if I've had a topic for the last while. We've just been talking about random stuff lately and showing random stuff from before.
Dude, I wish now I understand why people get kind of anxious. When they're talking about their movies and there's something really exciting about it, like, I can't tell you about it. That's what Rookies Legends That's what Rookies Legends is like for me right now.
I know you're wanting to tell the secrets that I told you, but you can't.
I'm not going to.
I know. You've been doing good at it, but
who did the art for that?
That was Critic or Natalia something on Instagram. I have posted her link a few times before, but I'll put it in the description after this video. Again, she did the art for this, and she's done the art for most of my covers and my icons and whatnot. So she's been kick ass at doing all this stuff. And that's the God to Cinema in the back, and there's Jesse Milestone and Mary Mayhem as Rita, Laura, Mara Jade, Mandy Summers, Miss, and then me, Second Street, Immortal Coil, Giovanna, and whatnot. Darth Barbie, General Katarn.
Nice.
This whole image, it was crazy having to have her make this. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make you draw full people now, and she's like, what? Because I usually have them draw like their waist up, pretty much, and I'm like, no, you're gonna draw the full people this time. It's like, all right, and so I was like, okay, I'll make it kind of fantasy like, because we won't be able to make it look exactly like this, but why not have the cover be a little more fun in general?
It looks great. Yeah, it's awesome, man.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
But yep, I'll be messaging everybody more of their scripts the more we go. I'm still working on some of the scripts, but I have episode 1 and 2 completely edited and fully approved from myself to post to everybody, which I've sent most people their scripts by now for those 2 episodes. But
did you send mine?
Not yet. You are. I did.
First 2 episodes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. There's still more stuff to include, though. You're playing more than one role once again.
Am I? Who knows?
I think Ryan. I did switch up your role a little bit, but you're still going to play a funny part.
Ryan, you're an extra now, dude.
No.
Yeah.
I used to be on the cover.
Fanzine got sidelined. I feel bad. He was going to be one of the main guys, but there's too many characters. I'm like, I need to just trim back a little bit, and I had him do a different part now. But that's
all right. That's all right.
It will be good. It will be good.
There's more rookie projects coming.
Oh yeah. I was gonna stop. I was so tempted to stop. I'm like, I don't need to make more of these, but goddamn, they're fun.
They're so much fun, dude.
Fun to make.
It's got to be so much work, man. The editing, I can't imagine. Just doing those scenes back and forth. Like before I joined, I was watching the fight scene that you were showing, and it's just like the amount of time that has to go into that is such a pain.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm editing and I'm frustrated that the amount of work and the tedium of it, and then I think back to how much Rookie has to do, and I'm like, oh, this is. Let me relax.
Why are we bitching and complaining about editing? Ryan, you do yours in one take, you bastard, and there's still probably
How do we learn this power where you could just get it right the first time?
I don't know, man.
So so there's usually about 5 takes, but it is all in the beginning. I probably filmed the first 20 seconds because what I do is I literally when I'm just doing reviews of articles, I'll search Star Wars news or Star Wars Expanded Universe, whatever. I'll find an article, I'll pull it up, I'll skim it before I really read it, and then I'll just turn on the camera. And so I don't know what my intro is going to be other than my, what's going on, guys? This is Ryan with RK Outpost. And then I need to say something. So I probably go through the first 30 seconds of that. And I'm like, oh, fuck, that's stupid. I'll stop it. But once I get past that first 30 seconds with something I like, I roll the rest of the way, the next 10 or 15 minutes, whatever it is.
Do you get the Tourette's?
The Tourette's?
The YouTuber Tourette's. When you get mad for messing up a take, and then things come out of your mouth that you've never said before.
No, it's only things that I have said lots of times before, many swear words, curse words,
I'll say some shit and they don't even work, like fucking ass shit, it's what
fucking ass shit.
What did I just say right now?
Your improv line of "In the world we trapped in my closet" was
a good one.
That was a great improv line.
What?
In one of his takes for the Kylo Jeremy. But yeah.
Oh wait, for real?
It's out like trash. Seems to always work out. We were there for you, for all of your stupid skits.
It's the high
all
one.
of your lame reviews.
That's sign language for
and
poop.
Now here we are with you again.
Subway Jeff.
What actually like?
There's the Jeff Rowe, the Jeffster, Jeffy Fro, and
We'd love to see
Jeffy.
the Jeff Squad back together again.
The Jeff Squad.
Not a chance. Go to hell.
You did it in the subway.
Wait a second.
They're all standing in the same place.
Shut up. They're all in line. They're lined up. Like
Who sent you? There's a lot you don't know, rookie. There's no way you guys could have gotten out of there on your own. Someone.
Yeah, I
had to
trapped
let
them in
you
the
out.
closet before.
Who are you?
And the closet
you
was a portal.
Working for
To
somebody?
another dimension.
Who do
Where
you
Kylo
think?
Jeremy found him.
Honestly, that could be anybody. Snoke, Rita, Mega Reviewers. No. It's
like, fuck you, bitch.
Kylo Jeremy.
They are in the same place.
Kylo Jeremy. But why? Does he have
They're
against
lined
you?
up proper. Shut
Enough
up.
with the talk, rookie. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Are you guys ready? Ready. It's one time. Whoa. With this power, you cannot stop us. There's no escape for you this time.
God. I had no idea what to do with my arm.
I like how you just put like a black cast or something on your arm.
Together we are.
Yeah.
The Dark Jet
Oh my fucking god!
Not only did you
What
put
did I witness?
not only did you put a black apron on and a black Subway shirt, but you also just put a random black sleeve on your arm to
Yeah.
really go for it.
He's an evil. He's Nega now. He's the bad guy.
Yeah.
I thought I heard a poppy noise. Who else is here now? Oh, Mary's back. Let's see. Okay. I'll stop sharing the screen. Oh, hey, Mary.
Hey guys,
Oh, you missed me at my drunkest tonight.
how are you still going?
I don't know. You tell me, man. I was drunk a while ago, and now I'm not drunk.
It's all the alcohol. It keeps you going.
This will be like my 11th shot, I think.
Oh, so you did go with the fireball.
Yeah, that's all that I drank tonight from the full bottle.
Jesus,
Good thing.
kidding me?
No, Mary.
What-
I wanted
what is
to get
that?
actual drunkenness today. You know.
Holy shit, dude!
Oh yeah.
Woo!
There you go, Rook.
Yeah, baby.
You just
I'm not drunk. I'm the rookie critic.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
I'm the innocent boy. I don't get drunk.
Are you sure you're not?
I don't get drunk. I'm the rookie critic.
You sure you're not still drunk?
I could be a little bit. You missed my yearbook readings where I was reading what people would say about me, and I couldn't read them because it's shitty handwriting, and I might have been a little drunk. So I don't know.
Wait, what people said about you? Were they
from my yearbook from my class? Yes.
How were they?
Oh, man.
Was it like a YouTube comment section?
Do you guys want to hear a few?
Are they funny?
Yes.
He would read
Hey there, my nerdy home in the chat, and the Senate's been here all goddamn night. Brian's like, damn, rookie's chin looking smoother than my balls. I think.
Wow, that's a lot of information.
I think that's a compliment.
That's not even true. You're a little scruffy.
A little scruffy. If I let it grow out, it'd look like shit. So I don't.
I think that's when he was playing the scenes.
No.
Oh, maybe.
Not
Yeah,
this.
you were pretty clean shaven for that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's fuck, I threw it way over there. God damn it. So let's read a passage from Rookie's yearbook. Jeff,
Here we go again.
Jeff-3, class was fun with you. Stay cool, bitch, says Gabby.
Gabby sounds like she's DTF.
Yeah.
Ricky.
Gabby fucks.
She has 4 kids now. So
Well, she clearly is then. I was correct.
There you go.
The things you
One
can
of them
tell
could have
from
been
a yearbook
yours.
entry. Yeah.
Marcus says, I love you, Hefe. Make something of yourself. No.
I would say you have.
I refuse.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, it's bastard. Oh,
You're not
I forgot if Gabby at the end of her thing, she was like, bitch, and then she says Gabby, and then she's like, P.S. You and Sean are gay. Like, that's the same. She's the same as you guys, pretty much.
I kind of like Gabby.
She's
How's her relationship going?
I don't know anymore. It's not that good, but I feel sorry for the woman.
Does it really matter, Ryan, when you got muscles like that?
Dude, you look the best.
Depends.
Fuck, but that says, dude, you made it. Best of luck. My bad.
Best of fuck.
I looked at you for 2 seconds to work on a thumbnail, and I come back, and there's Ryan all barrel chested and shit. What the hell?
I finally showed him that clip of you torturing him, so that was pretty fun.
Wait, what?
That's true.
You the one where I made where you're like,
oh yeah.
When
Earlier.
you first got your green screen.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, honey boo. I've tortured him in many ways. So we're gonna have to narrow that down a little bit.
God, this one was hard to read earlier because it's like in cursive and it's written like there's like an A floating in the air, and it says, Jeffrey, you've been kind of a good friend and great laughing, talking. Seriously, it seems like I could spend countless hours conversing with you about any subject. Remember, huh? Yeah, you do. Hours in the sun, sweating and marching. Anyway,
were you a marching band?
For a little bit, yeah, in 7th grade, I think. And it was nice having another baritone to talk to. So thank
baritone.
Wait, you were the baritone too?
I was a baritone, and then I was a trumpet first, and then a baritone, and that was what I was.
Dude, low brass. Dude, I played the same instrument.
Yeah,
those are like trombone players who aren't as cool.
Yeah,
so I've always thought about baritones.
Yeah, it was funny because it was when I'd wear jeans when we march, which we had to wear, I would sweat, but when I didn't sweat. So it was weird. It's kind of funny of a thing.
Interesting.
This one, let me know what you guys think. This is from a boy or a girl. It says, "Hey Jeff, I had a great time knowing you." Or no, it says, "I had a great time knowing your period. You are a very interesting person of great knowledge. We had some great, in quotes, conversations at lunch. LOL. I believe that you can go far in the future. Maybe I'll even see you there. Have a great summer."
The only reason I say guy is because you made me feel like it was definitely a guy just based on the fact that it was so feminine.
That was a dude. Yep.
Yeah.
Raphael. I had this group of Mexicans that I hung out with my freshman year. That was just only Mexicans, I guess you could say. It was
just got really cultured.
Okay, I was the soccer player, and only them were pretty much on the soccer team. That was my crew. That was my crew back in the day.
The Senate says, "Wow, you guys do stuff in high school? I'm just that loner guy who doesn't say anything, and everyone tries not to fuck with me because I might shoot up a school."
Wow. That's not about right. Whoa. That's why we love you, Sam. This one is like a fucking novel here. Let's see if I can read it. Okay. All right. It says, "Jeff, no joke, you're a butt face sometimes, but you're a pretty great dude. I'll kind of miss you making fun of me, which is kind of weird, but it's true. And I'm writing on top of this, anus? What? Oh, Galvis took my...
Writing an anus?
My spot. Not cool.
I'm writing this with my anus."
No, she crossed that out. Never mind. I hope you didn't want the table of content. I'll miss you even if you're an ass sometimes. I hope you do great in the future. My keeping in touch. That's from Marisol. And then she says YOLO, and then describes to me what YOLO means, saying you only live once.
YOLO! Like,
no.
That's the way I want to go out, guys. That's the way I want to go out. Like, right before I do something really dumb, I just want to scream YOLO and go for it, and that's how I want to die.
Yeah, pretty much. YOLO, bro. Yeah, I'd have I admit, Mary, I was too drunk when I was reading this before, and I had to send Miss the text. I had to take a picture
of what it was saying, so she can actually translate it for me because I was having trouble really reading it. So I was like, fuck. Because there's cursive like this one. This one says nitwit. This is from a teacher. Nitwit. I really appreciate all the help this year with you as my TA. I've been group up. You're mature. What? Oh, I've seen.
Hopefully you weren't tutoring her in English.
I've seen you grow up and mature, and are the best of many years into
still drunk
maturity. What?
Is this a teacher?
Hopeful young man.
Yeah.
If haha. What? No.
Yes,
If then. What the fuck does that say? If then rewarding to this was metamorphosis.
How do you get metamorphosis, but you have trouble with it?
He's drunk again. He's back.
I had to have mistranslate this for me because I don't know what the fuck this says.
So, Ricky, is this a teacher saying this to you?
He was the coolest teacher. He's the kind of teacher that he'd dress up as Raider. He'd be dressing a pattern Spider-Man, or he'd be, he'd have like a freaking fog machine in the room. If you said something stupid, he would quote you and put you as a Darwin Award and post that on the wall and be like, "That's a stupid comment you said. That goes up on the wall."
Seems like how many kids does he have? It seems like he might have been DTF as well, just based on those comments.
Yeah, how much did he know?
You're such a. I've seen you mature over time, Rookie. You're so mature, and I really appreciate you and respect you. The reason it's so messy is because his boner kept hitting the yearbook because he was trying to riot.
No, my sister and brother were his students as well, and I was in his class for 3 years because he taught 3 different science classes. And then my senior year, I was his teacher's assistant because I didn't want to do an actual other derp class. Like, I'll just be your papers. I'll grade the papers for you, sure. And that was what that was.
He was grooming you.
One cool teacher. No grooming. No, thank you. No grooming. Hell yeah, drunk rook. Fuck yeah. No, if I need to take one more shot to get drunk again, probably.
Do it.
Slow. Take it slow.
Dude, you're so close to 11 hours, bro. Go for it.
I'm at 9:50, I think, right now. Mary, when I was so drunk that when I tried to pour this, I spilled the fuck over my legs. So.
Oh hell!
That's what happens when you drink. That's appropriate.
But I have learned from Mary from last year, and I didn't mix the alcohols, and I ate, and I'm eating. So.
Well, you got to live dangerously. Don't eat anything. Mix anything you want. Here's where you need help, Rookie.
No.
The reason you're spilling is because you're actually putting it in a cup. The best way to do it is straight from the bottle.
Yeah,
Well,
dude. Butt chug it.
You're probably not wrong, but you know what they say: bottoms up, butt fuck.
Wow.
Oh, hell,
You, man.
Hell, Rook. Take
Bro.
it easy, man.
Six
my God,
people in the
you
chat
might-
just got
That's
pregnant,
like
dude.
the only person here who feels like they care about you right now. Just slow down, man. Just slow down.
Speed up.
Want to hear more secrets? Just kidding.
It's funny. I was actually thinking of my yearbooks like the other day. Very straight, like 2 days ago, I was sitting at the gas station and I was thinking about all the yearbooks I had and like the things that I said to people and the things that like mostly girls would say to me and like how it like sticks in your mind even like to this day. It's kind of weird. It's very random that you pulled that out.
Well, no, it was
it's very random. You were thinking about it at the gas station, but it was just like, was it just random, like on your way home thinking about things?
Before the stream, I was like,
okay.
It'd be funny if I was drunk, if I pulled out my yearbook and started telling people what people said about me back in the day. So that's what I started doing.
It's so strange.
There's a freshman that had a crush on me that wrote a thingy in my thingy. Let me see where that was.
You wrote a thing.
In your thingy.
He has all these dating, like online dating stories and all these like girls that were interested in him and stuff.
I know, man. I know.
And he wanted no part of it.
All right, you got this is written in like gold Sharpie, so this is like weird as hell to read. Jeff, this year was so fun. Our argument. This year was so fun with you, our arguments, because you are Mr. Know-It-All. LOL. I hope you have a great life. I hope that you have a great life and you go very far. She circled her picture, so I remember who she was. I remember that chick, yeah. And she was like, I remember her voice now. She circled herself, so I remember who she is when I'm drunk. And then she says, go very far, and be sure you do a fun job. What? You go very far. Be sure you do a job that carnivores.
I feel like you went to a school with all like English as a second language people, and that explains all of your.
They all write like they're 5, so I can't read the print. It's a Envovelos astronomy.
Just pretend it's metamorphosis, dude.
There's no P in that word, and it's like an ENVLOV. What the fuck?
Envelope?
Involves. That's what the word is. Astronomy.
Right.
It says, my cause you seem very interesting. And
did your school grade on a curve? Is that?
Can we just get
dude? Is this your kindergarten yearbook?
In that I'm going to miss you and your smart assness. Please, you're sometimes black.
Are you sure you didn't fuck this girl?
It's okay.
Twice he said black.
What does BLK mean? I don't know. BLK is I'm saying black.
Only when he's hard.
You're sometimes black.
That's supposed to be an I. That's Bic, but I think that's supposed to mean because I'm a miss ya, you sexiness, Rosanna, Ronisha.
He definitely fucked this person.
Rwanda.
Ronisha, gang or die is what she says at the end.
Ronisha, gang or die. You sometimes black.
Chet had a crush on me. Yeah, no, she was a black chick. I think
I can tell.
I was reading.
Not by the poor English.
Wow.
By the way, she said you're sometimes black. That's what's the key.
I'm part of the Renisha gang.
Ronisha gang.
Yeah, Renisha gang or die, slut. According to Chris, he says, dude, I've been drunk as hell and I'm still able to read, Chef. Lightweight. Yeah, I never drink. The last time I drank was on my monetization stream where I was a bitch. Like,
dude, yours was not nearly as bad as mine. Mine was so bad I've had to take it down and I've deleted it forever. It was so bad.
It's too fun to delete. I have to keep it up because it's funny.
I can tell, I hear what you're saying. I've definitely been so drunk I can't see straight, at all. When you can't see straight, you can't read.
Well, it's like the handwriting is piss poor, and then sometimes it's in cursive, and there was one where it's supposed to be an R for cover, but it's like a comma, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm trying to read, and I'm stupid right now, and you're trying to have a comma as an R.
My handwriting hasn't gotten any better since 3rd grade.
I'll read that for you. It says, yo, my brother, we've had many good discussions. I hope there are more to come when we becoming big. Hell, I might even consider you for taking taking over the world. Yeah, the R on the over is just like a little comma, but that's supposed to be an R. Over the world. Yeah, taking over the world, bitch. That's what that's supposed to be.
We taking over.
You think
over the world? Yes, but it's
think that's hard to read? One teacher wrote backwards in cursive in my yearbook.
Oh
no! I don't know how you do that. You have to look. You have to show it to a mirror to be able to read it, and it's actually pretty cool.
This one chick drew a Charizard, which was kind of cute. In here, what the fuck is that bitch?
Whoa!
Where's that shit? That's from a teacher. No, it's not.
I feel like Brooke's giant bang just hit the freaking desk or something. That was loud.
This was from the cute Asian girl that I used to like. She says, Jeffy, smiley face, says, I'll definitely miss you. You're very smart, and I know that you'll do great things in the future. I had a lot of great fun hanging out with you and talking about basketball and whatever. But things to talk about, smiley face again, 2 smiley faces, bitch. And then she says, I'm really happy that I met you this year. Keep in touch. Congrats. And I'll see you soon. Nicole, and she drew a Charizard for me. And we actually did hang out a few times after high school, and we did hang out, but it didn't last very long. She went to the Navy, and then I even wrote her handwritten letters. But after a while, it still kind of faded. But it was something for a little bit,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You lost her to semen.
Yep. Indeed proper. That is what happened.
If I wasn't going to say it, somebody else would have.
Yep. This other one says, "Hey baby, what's up?" Just kidding, Jeff. You're
just kidding.
Just kidding. I don't care.
You're one cool mother.
Damn.
Just kidding. I don't care.
Yeah.
Getting to know you was
getting to
know cool. You were always thought. No, you were always
You're a thought.
Be gone, thought.
You're always
thoughtful.
The fuck is that word? Thought.
You're a thoughty, Rook.
Looks like it says thought chi kill. I could just talk to you. Hold on, let me try to read that again. You were
God.
that you're always that could be an A, but that's retarded A. Fucking A is that word.
Maybe you should stop trying to read.
Kiss.
Have alcohol delivery.
I could just talk to you. Second jack around with. No, joke around with.
You said Jack and Ryan Perkins.
Literally everyone wanted Rookie's D in school. Everyone.
No,
and none of them could speak English.
He didn't know because they couldn't tell him the right way.
Does a surprisingly good Valley Girl impression. Yeah, well, thanks to Kimberly from Power Rangers. I know Valley Girl very well. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Keep in touch, says Mongo Big. Thanks. Yeah, man, we kept in touch, but
Really, of all the puns you could make,
them damn semen got in the fucking way and ruined that shit. So that didn't happen.
I bet Rookies slammed like 50 girls.
I mean,
that's my guess.
I mean, at least.
There's a bunch of Rookie juniors running around right now.
But when it came to the online chicks, man, I struck out like every time, man. There's only one hot chick that wasn't a whale, and that was actually nice, and it was fun to hang out with. Didn't go nowhere. That was a fun day regardless. All the other chicks were psychopathic bitches.
Or whales.
Wanted me to get her pregnant. They wanted me to get them pregnant or live with them.
First it was, you said, at least this one wasn't gigantic, and now you...
Now they're all gigantic.
Now they're whales.
There was only one that was hot and wasn't a whale.
Dude, are you picking up chicks out of McDonald's? I don't understand.
They were on Plenty of Fish, which was the place to go before Tinder existed.
The Walmart of dating sites. That explains why they're so big.
Walmart, yeah, man. Because eHarmony would be like the Christian chicks or something.
That's like the Chick-fil-A of dating apps.
Yeah, or the Christian Mingle, and there's eHarmony.
No fucking on Sunday, but every other time it's a great experience.
Exactly, man. You get it. No, and I was the naive boy that was like, I don't want to fuck. I just want to date you, and then see who you are, and if we like each other, we go on a relationship. But no, they're always like, no, I want to meet you and fuck you, and then have you have a baby with me and all that. And I was like, oh, well, no, fuck, I don't want to do that shit. That's not. But
you don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
Yep.
No.
You could plow the field with them, Rook.
Get plowing. That's their tagline. Get plowing today.
Are you suggesting they have a dating site for farmers?
They do.
Farmers only.
Yeah, farmers only.
What do you think I've been referring to, bro?
Look it up. Go on YouTube right now and look up farmers only. I'm
or
sure
just download the app.
Why would they have dating apps for farmers?
Farmers need to fuck, bro.
The commercials are so cringe. They're always in the fields, man. They don't have time for that shit.
What?
They're plowing fields all day. There's nobody to plow them.
It's all these dudes are like in cowboy hats and like tucked in shirts with their big ass belt buckles. They're like, man, I can't relate with these city girls. I keep going on these dates, but they don't even know what a combine is. And then it's like they go on there and it's another a hick farmer woman who's like, oh, look, I milk the cows and you can milk me. It's a deal.
I like long walks on the farm. Yeah. I like a girl that can work a hoe.
This sounds
I
funny.
like a girl with multiple udders.
Yeah, to milk a cow and me.
How is this not a TV show? This sounds like a TV show. Thank you, 19 Fox. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm sorry. Senate says I haven't heard that commercial in years. That's the Senate. I bet they smell like fish down under. Well, I mean, they don't smell like fucking flowers and roses, but it smell like something nasty. Did I tell you when I? No, I didn't tell you. No, I did, but I didn't tell you the way I told you. What was I talking about?
They smell bad on the outside from earlier.
Yeah, no. When I had the psycho chick that wanted me to get her fucking pregnant, God damn it! I'm not gonna tell the whole story all over again.
Yes.
She wanted. We talked for like a week, and then she's like, "Hey, want to meet up?" I'm like, "Well, this is sooner than normal. Let's meet up." And then we go to round table. Then I'm eating all the round table, and I'm talking to her, asking her questions, being all cool and stuff. Then she eats one bite of the pizza, and then by the time we're almost about to leave, I'm like, "You gonna eat your pizza?" She's like, "I don't like pizza." This fucking bitch don't like pizza. I'm the picky one in the relationships. This chick don't like pizza.
Hold on. Does she not like pizza, or does she just say it's not the best thing ever? Because Ryan's been giving me shit about that for ages now.
She doesn't. Wait, for what?
If you don't think that pizza is basically like the best food ever, then you don't really like it, Mary. Just admit it.
No, that would have been fine if she didn't think it was the best thing ever. But she didn't want. She took one bite out of the large pizza that I bought. She took one bite out of one slice, and that was it. I was like, "What are you doing? Why do we even agree to meet here if you're not going to eat the food that I bought you?" That was kind of my mind. And then we were going to go see Jupiter Ascending, which I thought was going to be fucking awesome. But it was retarded as fuck. God damn. Well, before that, there's commercials that they show. Oh, Portland's got these awesome Seattle bead coffees that are so fucking fresh and awesome. And they show these ice cream factories and there's ice cream. I don't care about ice cream, but I like ice cream. But she's like, I can't eat ice cream either. I'm like, man,
what can you eat?
You wanted this shit. I don't eat potatoes.
It's almost like she just wanted to go home and suck your cock.
I'm naive.
Yeah.
I'm naive at this point, though. So shut up. And then she was like on my arm, and I was falling asleep during the movie. And I'm like, God, I'd like to feel my fucking arm now, but I guess I won't move for a while. Thank you. And this movie was sucking. God damn, Mila Kunis was boring. And what's his face that was in it? Channing Tatum was boring as shit too. And Sean Bean died again, like every fucking movie. And that movie. And then we're done. And then I'm like, okay, it's 10:30. I don't have a car, and nobody was awake to take me home. And the bus has stopped. So I'm like, hey, if you could give me a ride, that's cool. If not, whatever, I'll walk a long way. I don't care. She's like, no, we'll give you a ride. I'm like, okay, cool. And she's like, no, but we got to go back to my place real quick because I got my GPS because I can't find my way back home if I go all the way to your house. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. And then we go back to her place, which is in the fucking boonies, like a half hour away. And her grandpa's there. And I'm like, God damn, I don't want to meet your people yet. God damn, we just fucking met. And then she's got her dogs. Dogs are cute, sure. But I'm like, I want to leave. I want to go home. And she's like, okay, fine, whatever. And we end up going. She wanted me to stay there and hang out with her and her grandpa. Fuck no. Now.
Wait, with the grandpa?
She wanted me to hang out at her house, and I'm like, no, it's like 10:30.
She wanted to fuck you.
Did she sign your yearbook? It was the first date, and I didn't. In my head, that doesn't happen you don't do stuff on the first date. That's my head. You don't do that. It's just you don't try to do it on the first date. Was my impression on a dating website. You try to get to know the person, and then the naive rookie here. Okay, naive rookie. It's different when it's in person and you know the people for a while than when you meet them online for the first time. So in my head, it was a different concept. And I was like, okay, now let's go home. And then she ends up taking me home. Finally, it's good. And I was like, I don't really like this chick, really, but I was kind of getting aroused later in the week, and I was like, well, why not meet her for dinner?
It took you a week?
Why not hang out again? You never know. She hasn't seen Tremors yet. Why not show her Tremors, Why not? And so as after work, and she is going to pick me up, I'm like, okay, sweet, let's go out to dinner. She's like, I already ate. You said we we're going to fucking eat. She's like, I already ate. I'm full. I'm fucking hungry. I didn't eat anything today. And
some women don't like eating in front of someone until they feel comfortable.
No, that's not the case, man. She
will
stuff her face if she wanted to eat. She didn't want to eat the food that I wanted to eat, so I don't know. But
twice?
anyway, it's like the fact that we agreed to go out to eat, and then she ate before we were supposed to go out to eat, and I just got off work and I didn't eat anything all day. So then we go to Burgerville, like, you know, the second, you know, crap place to go to. I'm eating my burger, and she's just staring at me, and I'm like, I'm just eating my fries and burger, like, you know, fucking say anything, like. On our first date, I asked a lot of questions about her, tried to discover things about her and whatnot, talked a lot, tried to ask her questions so she can talk, and she wasn't saying that much. And this time she wasn't saying nothing. It was just awkwardly eating my burger, ketchup wiped off my face. She's looking at me and just like, God, what the fuck am I supposed to say? I'm eating food. Hey, so, you know, what are you trying to do for your future? You know, I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full. And then I kind of telling this whole story again. Fuck. And then anyway,
I have a Farmers Only commercial whenever you're ready, Rookie.
Almost there. And then so we go home to my house, to my place. I'm like, I was going to show you Tremors because that's a fucking awesome series. I love those movies. I'll show you Tremors. You never watched those before. So we cuddle. I like cuddling. That's fine. And that's good. We watch the whole movie. And then she spins around and she's like, all right, let's do something. I'm like, all right, cool. But then she makes out like this.
Like a snake.
And that's all she does, just poke her little tongue out. And I'm just like, wait. Hold on, what? Like in my head, I'm just like, wait, is this real? Like, you trying to like, what are you doing? No, for real, let's make out. And she's like, yeah, I am. I'm like, no, like, let's make out. And she's like, nah. I'm just like, nah, it's not. My boner was going away completely, like all the way away. And I'm just like, okay, let's just watch Tremors 2 or something. And so we watched Tremors 2 because goddamn, I wasn't having.
Damn. You had to sit to the first movie, which is great, and then you start getting some, and then you got so bored that you started another movie.
We had to watch the Shriekers now, and from Tremors 2. And then we're, you know, okay. I was like, okay, maybe we can figure something else out. And then she starts to like try to, you know, suck on my neck. And I'm like, I gotta go to work and school like this week. Like, don't do it where people can see shit. You know, it's not where you know, don't go down on the chest or something. Not where on the neck. Oh, hey, look, you got a hickey, Jeff. Isn't that cool? No, you don't do that. You go down or something on the chest.
I personally like hickeys. I'll take a hickey any day of the week.
Yeah, that's what I said before. I was like, I wouldn't mind.
I don't want my coworkers or teacher to be like, hey, Jeff, I see what you got over the weekend. You know,
imagine this poor. Have you ever thought about it from this poor girl's perspective, Rookie? She is putting herself out there on this dating site, which is basically a DTF site. She finds someone who she thinks is DTF. She doesn't even want to eat anything because she wants to stay like completely ready to just get slammed.
Your dick, dude.
Exactly.
Just
wait. She doesn't want
Ryan,
food sloshing around when she's getting slammed.
No, Ryan, we're almost to the part where she's a psycho bitch. No, we're not there yet. So then I'm too nice at this point because I should have said, hey, you know, my mom's in the fucking next room next door. Maybe you should leave. You know, let's not do anything tonight. But I was still kind of horny at the time, so I was like, no, and I'm nice. I'm not trying to tell this chick to leave the house. Get out of here. No, I wasn't gonna say that. So I was like, okay, let's just watch another movie. She's like, no, let's try something else. Okay. And so she lays down, and I get my fingers out to play some games, and God damn, she makes these noises that are like, I'm trying to not like wake anybody else in the house, but she's like, yeah.
Wait, can you say that again?
Noises, not like, you know, not nothing sexy, not nothing. Normal reaction is like,
she sounded like she had a room temperature IQ. That's what you're saying.
No, it was
she sounded like a cow that had accidentally tripped out in the field.
And I was confused because I'm like, I'm barely in there yet. You're already like making these weird ass. What you? This is not the anatomy that I remember. Like, what are you doing? And she's and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, can I cover your mouth? Can I just not make the noise or annoying to me? Because it's really just keying me up.
All she wants you to do is jam your cock in there to shut her up. That's all she wants.
You need to make this a video, man.
We're not there yet, Ryan. And then so I'm like, well, let's watch Tremors 3 because
another movie.
No, we're gonna progress here.
Yeah. 6 hour blue balls.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just like I'm not enjoying. I'm not having fun tonight. I'm like, God, I'm hating this night, and she's not having fun. She's not doing anything fun. She's trying to be a little frisky, but not really. It's like not sexy. Like the tongue thing. That's
not good enough. Not good enough for Rookie.
And I have low standards, and I'm just like, I can't even with you. I'm working out. She's not attractive physically, and I'm trying to be a nice person and not like judge the body or nothing either. I'm trying to be a good man here and not tell her to get the fuck out, you know. So I'm just like, okay, what else can I fucking do? I don't know anymore. God damn it, I can't even please her because she's making noises that are annoying me. Like it's not happening. So I'm like,
Tremors fucking walrus sound.
Tremors 3 was the next option, and so we
Boo, why you stop? Why you stop? Okay, let's keep going. Order.
we watched Tremors 3 until she falls asleep on my arm. She falls asleep.
Maybe it turned her on to know everybody would be listening. Let him watch.
Oh my God. She falls asleep on my arm again while we're watching Tremors 3, and I'm like, fuck, I can't move. And so I just stayed awake the whole night watching Netflix until 10 a.m. in the morning when she wakes the fuck up. Oh, hey, hi. I'm like, I'm like, get the fuck out of here is what I'm thinking in my head. My mom peeks in the room. She's like, she's still fucking here? I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out, you know. And it's like, and I'm still in mom's house. I'm sorry, yes. And
don't worry, Mom. She's too gross for me to fuck.
Don't worry, Mom. She's a walrus.
Oh my God. So then I'm just like, okay, like I'm kind of like, can I somehow get her to get the fucking point? She gave me Smarties earlier, candy, the Smarties, because I love those. It was around Valentine's Day, sure, but it wasn't Valentine's Day. It was like February 2nd or something. And I was just like, that's cute of you to give me, but goddamn, we just barely met. I don't. What are you doing? Like, I don't know. I don't jump that quick to give a girl a gift because they usually get freaked out and too nervous. So I don't do that. So she did that to me, and I'm like, what do you? She thought I liked football. I don't like football. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. I was too naive to see where all this was going at the time. So I didn't piece all this stuff together until later, which I'm about to get to in a sec. So she ends up about to leave. She's like, oh, Jeff, it's so fun tonight and whatever. I'm like, how the fuck was this fun in my head? But she's like, it was such a great time. It was awesome. I can't wait to see you again. And, she's shorter than me. She's like, all trying to get all high up. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. Okay. Please get the fuck out of my house. In my head is what I'm thinking. And I'm trying to be nice and not rude still. And she finally leaves. And then I kind of texted her, like, based on the night, I denied her many times doing stuff. She wanted to get at it, but I was like,
more than Peter denied Jesus, huh?
Yeah, I forgot to mention the amount of time she tried to do stuff with me with my pants, but I'm like, not really feeling it, and that's when I turned on the movies. Was pretty much what I skipped, and so she's leaving, and I'm like, we're pretty much just friends, right? She texts back. This was something I dodged, guys. She was like, I can't believe you would do this to me. I only have 1 year left before I can ever have children because I'm getting surgery that'll never let me have kids ever again. I wanted to fall in love, find a nice, loving man, and have babies with him so that we can have a nice family and a nice father. I'll never have this opportunity again. Thanks for wasting my time now. Bye.
So she wanted every woman's dream.
I was like, fucking thank you. I avoided the sex before I knew this information. I avoided it beforehand.
I avoided the sex.
I avoided the sex.
I avoided the sex.
All my bros were like, bro, you should have hit that, man. She's all over you. I'm like, yeah, but I don't feel it. And I denied her the sex. And she was planning to trap me, fellas. And Mary, she was trying to trap me to be a father and to be, because I'm a nice guy. I would have been the suckered into this whole thing. But I didn't, because I was like, I don't want to fuck. Don't like you. So,
dude, Tremor saved your life.
Tremor saved my life.
That's the moral of the story. Dude, make a video.
Goddamn.
Make a video about this and title it "The Time Tremor Saved Me."
Yeah, man, that's a good way to put it. Goddamn, man.
This would be a great video, dude.
Make it a video, yeah.
They'll be disappointed when it's not about worms, but
it is in a way. She was trying to worm her way in.
So what kind of worm are you talking about, homie? Are we talking about?
You have too many limits.
That's what I'm saying. You're like, I don't want to do anything. They just keep making her watch Worms. while sitting next to you. Here's what the only thing I'll say, Rookie, is that just imagine for a second from the viewpoint of this girl who she's on this dating site. Most guys on the dating site probably only want one thing. That's probably her expectation. She doesn't even eat because she wants to stay as fit as possible for you. But she doesn't want you to.
She's fat though. That's a lie. She's a fatty. That's a lie, Brian. She's a big woman. That's not true.
Well, so then she like tries to take you home. You didn't want to do it the first night, but then you call her back, and she's like, "Oh, well, maybe he is interested." She goes back. She sits through a whole movie, Tremors, and then finally hops on top of you. Is like, "Let's do something," and she starts kissing you, and you're like, "Oh God, get away from me, gross." But then you're not like, just I'm not interested in you anymore. Go away. You still like have your arm around her. You're like, "Let's watch Tremors 2." She's like, "Okay, that's weird." And then she starts kissing you on the neck. You're like, "Oh, come on, stop doing that. Stop doing that." All she's doing is trying to arouse you, trying to get that cock to stand up so she can hop on it again. That's all she's trying to do for you, Rook. And you're like, "Oh, not on the neck."
I had requests and she denied them. So no, that's a lie. I'm not going to say what it was, but I did have requests.
Like, I filed the paperwork.
Like, well, okay.
What was the request?
I'm not gonna
BJ?
say. No, I'm not going to say. No.
Why?
You can say it in private chat.
It's a little too much. It's a little too much for
Say it. Say
See,
it.
my-
Does
my
it involve
keyboard-
salad?
You can say it in the private chat. You don't have to say it out loud.
If
Well, no,
I guess it, will you say it?
My keyboard is being stupid and it's not letting me type for some
You
reason.
want her to gobble the
Streaming.
cock? Is that what you wanted? You wanted her to gobble the cock?
No, it's actually more sensual than that, but she declined anyway.
Oh, lick your ass, huh?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, tossing.
If you somehow manage to guess it, I'll admit it, but I doubt you.
That's not talent, like his name, Romaine.
Did you want to go between? Did you want to make a hot dog with the boobs?
You're thinking too sexual, guys.
Tell her you wanted her to call you daddy. Is that what it was?
You're all thinking too sexual. You're all thinking way too sexual.
You put your hand somewhere, so
That was the entire problem for this girl in the relationship with you. So
Yeah.
No, this girl wanted her intention.
Did you want to play Connect 4?
Her intention in the beginning was to have me get her pregnant, and my seed will take fucking hold because my brother has 5 kids. All of my cousins have 3 kids. My dad, who barely is okay with women, had 3 kids, and there's if my seed takes hold, man, it will take take hold. It will take hold. That's
Dude,
all he needs is one shot. He's a sniper.
So you got to at least
he's a sniper.
You got to at least like the girl enough to go.
If I get one
maybe
chance.
with her, I'd be okay with that. Like
One
yeah,
opportunity.
have that with the thing here. Okay,
Palms are sweaty.
knees weak, arms heavy. Yep, that's it.
she's nervous.
Why is there vomit on my sweater already?
I didn't even eat any dinner.
Man. Mom spaghetti. That's what that is. It seems like she's putting in all the work. No, she's not. That's a lie.
Thank you.
She hardly put in anything.
She
No one
wanted-
wants to do anything after watching Tremors 3.
Wanted
No, she fell asleep during Tremors 3, so she didn't. That's a lie. She
In
didn't-
reality, she thought you were a sucker and that she could get your seed.
She wanted me to
Yeah.
be her baby daddy so that she can have the baby because she didn't. Okay, this is true, Mary. Like, can women have like a thing where they just don't have babies anymore? I don't understand.
Yes, it's called
Yeah.
Dude.
It's called a
a
freaking
hysterectomy.
hysterectomy. Yes.
A
So, but
C-section,
she
dude.
was, but she was 20 years old.
Yeah, but if she opts to have it early, now granted that's an opt choice, or if
She
she
said,
had
she said she had to have it.
she
Maybe
had
she
to-
had the doctor recommended or something. Like she
yeah,
had it.
yeah. Look, there are certain circumstances under which a woman may have a medical reason to be able to have a full hysterectomy. My mother had to have a full hysterectomy because she had ovarian cancer. So it may have been a situation where she had something potentially in her background of her biology, like in her family history, that may have warned against it. I mean, I don't know the full situation for her, but there are plenty of situations where a woman may have to have a full hysterectomy and not be able to have children, and they may suggest that by a certain age. So it may have been a thing. So she may have been but look, ultimately you wasted what, like a few days of her life, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
a few days of the year she had left. Yeah,
it's like if she was at least trying, she didn't put on much of a play to get me into her or anything.
Why doesn't she just go to a sperm bank?
I don't know, man.
She wanted she didn't just want to have kids. She wanted to fall in love and have kids. She wanted literally what every female has wanted from the beginning of time. And Rookie said, "Fuck you."
She wanted to have the fantasy of her life, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not ready for that right now." And she was like, "Nah, fuck you, bitch." And I'm like, "I don't want to have. I want to be a dad right now. Look at my brother. No, thank you." So that was pretty much the thing. I'd give you a tranquilizer. Oh my god, that's funny.
Palms are sweaty.
Arms are heavy. So what do you want to show me, Ryan?
Oh, I forgot all about this. Hold on.
You have a thingy up.
Yep,
Is that
I'm ready?
thing you
I'm
want to show
ready.
me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's show your thingy.
All right. So this is the Farmers Only commercial I was thinking of.
Oh hell.
It's only 30 seconds.
Still dating that city girl?
Gluten-free and vegan. Yeah.
No. We're gonna get back on the horse?
Yeah.
Time. Well, that's the whole point of online dating. I'd just rather meet somebody out here. Here? How's that working out for you?
Hey, babe.
What's up?
Where'd you meet her?
FarmersOnly.com.
That's a real thing. I'm baffled.
I told you. You didn't believe me.
That's a real invention. Wow, that's good for them.
I at least want you to hear this.
Now I have the urge to go sign up for Farmers Only.
.com.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's funny.
I have the urge to go sign up for FarmersOnly.com now. Maybe I'll find
Do
my
it.
good love man.
To finally find your one that you love. DJ Scandalous was like, I should have went in the back door. with the chick. Yeah.
That was his request.
That was the request.
That was the request.
I mean, my mom was in the next room, guys. I couldn't just plow her through
Why,
the
dude,
fucking
why are you
wall.
worried about you? But just stick it in her butt, man, and call it hands.
I mean, no, she wanted the frontal. She wanted the frontal. She did not give any
full frontal.
Did not give any inkling toward her butt.
Look, I'm just saying. She
wanted me to get her preggers.
So you try it.
She heard of my super seed and was like, I want to get that man to give me a baby. And I
How
was
did
like,
she hear about it? Is that in your bio on Plenty of Fish?
No, but you never know what they say on Plenty of Fish.
Hi, I'm Rook. I want to be a director. My semen is incredibly potent.
Oh my God. This was before I had director on my channel, so I don't remember what I had. I don't know. It could have been something like that. But DJ Scandalous in the chat, he's like, "What the fuck am I walking into, man? I'm sorry, man. I was telling some dating stories, and they were for reals crazy and ridiculous."
Put a bag over her head.
Brian's trying to make a defense for this woman. My God, no! She wanted me to be her baby daddy. Fuck that! Like after 1 week, wanted me to be the baby daddy.
Could have just ghosted her, bruh.
I should have, but I was the nice guy for a while until I realized that being the nice guy is fucking retarded.
I mean, after you got your dick wet, you could have done it.
Like, I was just like, oh, I don't want to tell her to leave my house because that's mean. No, I should have said, no, I got things to do. I got things to do tomorrow. Can you please get out of the house now? Thank you. I enjoyed our time together, but can you leave? Thank you. But I was like, no, I'll just have her around and not try to, she's not arousing me in any way, shape, or form, but I'll keep her. God, that was so dumb of me. God damn it. I could, if I were to do it over again,
See, when you told this
more direct.
Yeah, no,
when
man,
you told this story earlier, you said you were horny, so that's why you called her back.
No, that was for the first chick. For the first chick, I was.
Oh, that's for the first one.
The first chick, she.
I've been on here too long.
So that's this. I know. Sorry, Fancy. You've had to suffer through a lot of me tonight. I'm sorry, but no. For the first chick that I met on POF, because this was after graduation, about a year afterward, I just got my job at Subway, and my best friend was about to go to the Marines, and he was like, "Hey, bro, why don't you get a dating website so you can meet some new chicks? Here, I already talked to one for you. Check this chick out." I'm like, "Oh, sweet. There's some chicks that want to talk to me. Awesome, fucking off."
Wait, he made a profile for you or something?
Well, no, he mentioned me, and I made a profile later, and we ended up talking at some point anyway with some of the other chicks. But anyway, she was the first that one that he suggested was the first one that I met, and the first. God damn, I should tell the story again too. All right.
Rookie, hey, I actually got to get going, but I got to get to sleep. I got to wake up real early for work. But dude, thanks for having me on tonight, and happy birthday to you, man. I'm glad you're slamming that fireball down. But I appreciate you having me on, man. Appreciate everything you do for the community. And yeah, I'll have one more drink with you here, actually. And you're doing it the right way. You're doing it the right way. No glass.
Oh Lord, love a duck.
I appreciate that, man.
What does love a duck mean?
Love a duck, Lord love a duck.
Yeah.
It's just it's just like a thing. It's just
Whoa, your picture's moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
She's a real girl? Jesus Christ.
That's right. All right.
Thank you for coming by, Ryan. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, no problem.
Project.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right.
See you guys. See you, Sid. See you, Justin. See you, Mary.
Hey, Ryan.
See you, Fancy. All right. Bye.
All right. Okay, Script Doctor's back. All right, hold on, Script Doctor. I'm going to go back in time and tell you guys again my first chick that I met on POF. Fuck, I'm getting drunk again. Fuck. All right. All right, so this was, I already told you, the pretense kind of, I got my first job at Summit away, and my best buddy was about to go away, and I was like, no, bro, we hang out and shit. And he's like, all right, go to POF. And I'm like, all right, so I'll go to plentyoffish.com, find some bitches and have some fun. I don't know, that wasn't my mindset. I was like, I'll find a girl and I'll date her and it'll be fun, because I was naive as fuck. And then I was like, okay, let's talk to this chick. And she was really nice. She was really nice, like a nice type of girl that's like, oh, yes, this would be perfect. But then she comes over. Well, I'm like, okay, well, do you want to meet? She's like, hell yeah, I do. And I'm like, well, let's go out to dinner or lunch or something. She's like, no. How about I meet at your house? I'm like, oh, why? I really didn't know. I was like, why? Do you want to watch TV or something? What the fuck do you want to do? You want to play cards? Do you play video games? What do you mean? She's like, no, I just want to hang out at your house. I'm like, okay. So she comes to my house and we're on my mattress because I didn't have an actual bed at the time. I was in transition between getting a real good bed because I had a loft bed and I got rid of that and I had a mattress. So the mattress was on the ground and that's where we were watching TV and cuddling. And then after a little while of watching whatever bullshit we were watching, she just plops on my lap and I'm like, hello. And she is another gigantic woman, but she's still kind of cute. And I was like, okay, this is different than I expected. This is a different, it was like, break, but it was like an hour or so before my mom would get home from work or something. And I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing now? Because this was not high school. This was meeting chicks offline. I'm like, I thought there was a different process. Oh, I was a young, naive boy at the time. He was really trying to give me a good time, which, by the way, this time, this chick was getting me aroused. I was kind of having fun, but I was like, I don't know what to do with myself. So I was like, yeah, let's not do this today because it's our first time meeting. Like, let's try to make it not about this was my mindset. So I'm like, take her off me. We watched TV for a bit, hung out. She went home. It was all fine. We didn't talk for like a day or two, but then later in the week, I'll admit my testosterone was kind of hitting again, and I was mowing the lawn, and I was feeling fucking great. And I was like, I'm going to hit this chick back up again. Why not? And I'm like, hey, you want to hang out? Send a selfie. And she's like, oh, that's nice. I'm like, oh, yeah, fucking is. I'm feeling great. She's good at talking me into feeling good, for sure. And so good signs, actually, at first. But then she comes over again, and it starts out good. She's actually dressing kind of sexy. It was kind of a fun little start. But then you guys, she's like, wouldn't it be fun if we had the same house and had shared a car or something? And I'm just kind of like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? She's like saying this in the time of which we're doing stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. Why are these the words that are coming out of your mouth? It's kind of what was going on in my head. So my head was in dreamy land, and it was going back to normal when she's starting to mention this stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? I just got my first job last week. What are you talking about? Living together? What? I just met you last week as well. What are you doing? And oh my god, it was starting to go bad, you guys. She's like, oh, wouldn't it be great if we lived together and had the same house and was great and all this? And I'm just like, I just fucking met you. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is the second date, sort of?
This was technically the second date, but I wouldn't even call it. We didn't really date yet. We just kind of met at my house. She wanted to bang there, and I'm like, not ready yet. Then I was ready to bang the second time. But then as she's talking more, I was getting more into not banging. And I was like, this is not going as fun as I was thinking.
So, pro tip to the ladies out there, and I'll go ahead and whip out my Wayman card. Where's my Wayman card? Hold on, I got a Wayman card. Okay, here we go.
You got your Wayman card. Oh, God damn it.
To the ladies out there,
Mhm.
don't be a fucking psycho.
Thank you, Mary.
Wow, that's
I appreciate
poetic.
that. That's a message that should be spread across all the ages.
Hey,
just
Rook,
saying,
Rook,
just
I have
saying.
to.
Sweethearts, reel it in a little bit.
We scared Sith away now. I'm sorry.
Rook, I got to bounce, bro.
I
All
actually go shortly as well.
Thank you so much for coming by, Sith.
Dude, happy fucking birthday. I look forward to all your projects coming up, especially Rookie Legends. That's going to be great. And fuck yeah, bro. I'm glad to be your friend.
Thank you, buddy. I am sorry for being drunk, but I do appreciate you coming
Do
by.
not apologize, bro.
Don't apologize. I
Your
have to
birthday.
apologize for being drunk. You don't. You do not.
Fanzine, it was nice to get to talk to you again. Script Doctor, you too, even though it's brief and I got to bounce.
I hear
Mary, yeah.
Yes, Daddy.
Justin, it was good to see you, bro.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy. Daddy.
This is what I
Daddy.
Hold on. Guys, see what I just did? The reason I do that shit is because everybody knows it's fucking psycho. That's why it's funny. Okay? Okay? You were saying, Daddy.
Please stop calling me Daddy. All right, I'm gonna bounce. Bye.
So long.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm the one that's drunk. All right, so
Yeah.
where was I?
No, I'm saying you're fine when you drink. Sometimes, people are different. I guess.
Yeah.
I actually gonna have to.
Where was
Yeah,
I?
I have to step out.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually have to scooch, Rook. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, I can only be on a few minutes. I just popped in to see how you're holding up after our last meet.
Oh man, I'm falling apart, bro.
Dang it!
Because what I'm seeing here is that you dodged a bullet with, I guess, some sort of sponge lady that wanted to just.
Yeah, man.
Sponge lady.
Sponge women always wanted to get some out of me because I'm a nice man, but they're like, nah, we want to get them to have our babies with us. I'm like, no, I don't want to have your babies. No.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't want to have their babies. It's really weird, dude.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, it wouldn't work like that.
See, you're dating in your 20s and you're able to have a bit more fun, but like once you get to your 30s and you're still dating, that's when it gets crazier.
I imagine, man, that's gonna be a wild ride. Imagine
I mean, I hope
at 30.
you find someone that you don't have to worry about that at that point. But it's kind of tricky in current society. There are a lot more extremes with people, especially in the singles world. I'm kind of very happy that I haven't been in there for the last few months, because beforehand it was like Russian roulette, to put it the least.
I appreciate you guys sticking by.
Yes.
Do you have a few minutes, or are you guys heading out now?
I am gonna have to scoot. I'm sorry. It's so late, and I literally eaten so little today. I'm so hungry. I need to get some food.
I have to as well.
All right, makes sense. I'll be talking to you guys both very soon with stuff for Rookies Legends things and what's not. So
I am
look
so
out.
excited for that.
You're the best, Rook. You really are.
Thank you, and
Happy birthday, man.
Imagine if I was writing drunk. That'd be funny. But
Most writers do.
I will say my favorite part about tonight was looking at your old drawings. Oh God!
Yeah, thank you, Proper, for all.
You got to clip that. You got to.
They're not phallic symbols. It's imagination.
All of them were.
Before I go, make sure you smash that melee button for Rookie Critic. He's an upstanding member of this community, and we wouldn't be here without him. So
thank you,
Mary. Smash that
You
melee.
do so much great work, Rookie, and I'm so excited for. I can't tell you guys yet. There are things that he's told me that I'm going to take this. We're never going to tell anybody else. It's so much fun. I cannot wait.
Yeah.
All right, Rookie, don't get too drunk. Good night, guys.
I'll try. I'm on shot at like 11. I don't know anymore. You tell me. I almost drank this whole fucking thing. When should I stop?
Don't do it. All right, bye, guys.
Later, Mary. Thank you.
See you,
And
Mary.
see
See
you
you,
later. And thank you, Justin, for coming by. This has been fun, man.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll be in touch soon. We're almost at hour 11. We're almost there. Okay, he left. All right. I don't want to finish the story. It's too
too much.
So it's the second time you're together. She's talking about moving in.
Yeah, so
essentially
we're
inviting
trying-
herself into your life.
We were actually getting along. Like, even though she was gigantic, I was actually finding ways that she's attractive. It was okay. You know, she had good boobies and just a good person as far as I could tell, until she started talking about, hey, want to live together while I'm trying to get some stuff on. And then I'm just like, oh, fuck. Like, the more she's saying to me, I'm thinking, you know, I'm a thinker. So like, she's saying things and I'm like, I'm trying to be fantasy-ish. And then it's like, thinking, I'm like, house, living, a job. No, just get the fuck out. You know, get out. And it wasn't. It was sticking in my head the more she's talking. And I'm like, no. My boner was going the more she's talking. So I was really not having it. Yeah, that's what it is. My Dirty Home, if you want to come in to help, you know, make me not sound crazy, that'd be fine. You know, I'm sorry. I'm still going for a little while longer. I'm going longer than I thought I would. I'm going on almost 11 hours of streaming. Senate. I'm living up to FAPness. They go for like 11 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm going pretty good. I'm whispering now. They came from the blackness.
So have you finished off one bottle and now you're almost finished off the second, or?
No, so like I had my mom get me alcohol because the alcohol that we had looked kind of shitty. And it was from last year, from my last birthday stream. And I was like, that looks kind of nasty. So I had her give me a whole brand new bottle. And this is what's left of the Fireball. I drank did that in the last 6 hours or so. So
and I see one left behind that. Okay, so
that's a Jim Beam. That's a Jim Beam that I was gonna mix into my Coke, but I'm like, man, I'm already getting fucked up on the Fireball. Should I really start with that? I'll save that for later, probably, because Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna probably puke if I drink the Jim Beam. So I might as well keep up with the Fireball. I can kind of keep the Fireball going. I've been drinking some soda, been eating some food a little bit here and there, so I'm not, excuse me, puking my brains out. Yeah.
And have you had any more food other than the few slices of pizza from last time?
I had some bread. Does bread count? Script?
It does count. It does count. You're really you're really living that early to mid 20s lifestyle. Which is perfect for a filmmaker, especially because that's bread and craft dinner, or macaroni and cheese to you Americans.
Rusty, man, I hate mac and cheese.
Yeah.
I'm picky eater, bro.
That's okay. Like it, or you know, ramen. Lots of ramen and noodles.
Ramen.
It's like the cheapest food that you can get. Maybe a can of beans.
Nasty, man. God damn, I hate all this food. I'm a picky man. I'm a picky man. Even potatoes, like I don't mind. Here, Christy, what's up?
My God,
Christy.
10 hours?
Almost 11.
I was just like, he would do this shit when I have to work both of my jobs tonight. And like I was lurking in the chat like throughout the day, and it's like he gets drunker and drunker as I go along, because he said he was going to end the live out of at around 9 hours. 5 hours ago or something like that. That's what he said.
Yeah, I mean, in my head, I was like, "Oh, I'll go for 5 hours, like a bitch." And I'm like, "Fuck that, I'll go longer, like a man." And I was like, "No, I just go till I feel like stopping." So that's why.
How long can you live stream with StreamYard?
I think I seen Rosetta go for like 16 hours. I don't know. But Fanscene has been sticking with me, and so has the Senate in the chat. He's been sticking with me all fucking night.
The Senate needs to go to bed.
He's a long
It's
man
a school
like
night.
me. I am proud of him. He's a long man. He watches Mahler's live streams and they go for fucking ever. And he's watching mine, so I'm trying to live up to that. So I ain't no bitch, right, Senate? Am I doing good? No.
So what are you drinking?
I did like, you know, this. I got this at 2:00 and I pretty much drank all this fucking thing. I don't know if that's good or bad, but drank almost all this Fireball. Yep.
I don't even drink that much Fireball when I drink, and I'm drunk on a live stream.
Well, you a bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Christy. Don't kill me. Definitely.
Get him.
I don't know. I've been going for a long time though, so it's not like it's been like in like a small amount of hours. It's
I mean, like
I feel like it's on my
at
head.
one point there was like drawings on the screen, and I really
Yeah, that's my drawings. You want to see my drawings again? They kept on thinking they're Fox symbols, but they're not fucking Fox symbols. They're my artwork. They're fucking artwork, masterpiece. Look at these bitches. They're all tied up. That's kidding. Now look at these guys. Now she's tied up too. Look at this one. They're fighting.
I mean,
I know.
I'm speechless.
Cookies. What about that? Bitch? Just kidding. What do you think of this thing?
What the fuck is that?
That's
Some sort of lizard cow?
It's like, what the fuck is his name? He's like a pincer schmiff or something. I don't remember his name. This one's a tricelephant. What about that? Tricelephant.
I have no words.
What about this thing? This is all of them.
Is that supposed to be like a Where's Waldo type of animals?
This was my creation because a couple of years back before I had YouTube, I was trying to make this whole thing. I'm like, oh, what if like the Bermuda Triangle had like a portal and this is like a movie plot, and then they go to this planet called Hybridia, and this is the animals that you'd see there and how they interact in their environment. And I drew and named and like made their whole geographical. I even made the planetary like structure of the planet. Like I went all fucking out. I went hardcore. I drew the planet. It looks shitty, but I drew it. I drew their continent. Excuse me.
Are you okay?
I think so. Yeah, that's what I drew. I'm a good drawer, aren't I? You're like, that's a shitty version of America. That's what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Chromonite.
Oh my god.
Chromonite country, baby. Fuck yeah.
Is that supposed to be a sea around everything else?
That's supposed to be, yes.
But so you're gonna have landlocked countries where you would have to do trades and stuff like that.
It's a big planet with not that many land masses. It was supposed to be the point. Because look at the planet I drew. that's the flat view. Look at it. Isn't it perfect?
So is that the what? Is it supposed to be like the North and South Pole?
This is called Hybridia, and I don't know what the fuck this is, honestly, because this was like from 2012, I think. God damn, I don't remember how long ago this was. This is a long time ago.
8 years, yeah.
This is a long ass time ago that I drew this. I don't remember, but I tried to have the like solar systems collide. It was called the Moving Galaxy,
Jesus.
and I was a retard and didn't realize that the Kuiper Belt was out of our solar system, not the galaxy. And then I was like, oh, derp, I learned that later. And so,
Jeez.
I went all hardcore into this. I tried to make their armor. Like, look. Tried to make their armor.
Oh, that's amazing armor. I mean, is that a piece of shit?
I mean, yeah,
On the red one. What was the red one?
It was like for the Chromonites or something. I don't remember.
Oh, I thought that looked like a piece of shit.
Thank you. That's pretty much what it was. But then later I drew these, and these were pretty good. No.
Hey, you're a better drawer than I am.
I consider myself to be like a professional third grader. You know, I rate myself professional third grader.
I'm so tempted to get some questions from like, are you smarter than a fifth grader? Read to Ricky just to see if he can answer them.
I mean,
go for it. We should do that.
Right now, I'd probably be fucked, but if I'm not stupid like I am now, I'd be fine. You see, this is Jason Momoa right here. He's like all buff in the past, like 1,000 years ago. I'm fucking awesome. I'm a werewolf warrior. And then he cuts to the present. He's a fucking fat ass. He's eating chicken wings and pizza and Pepsi. And then it's like, oh no, there's these villains that are trying to kill him. And he's like, fuck. And he gets his ass kicked by this dude over there.
Who's puking blood?
Yeah, he's like, I'm a retard. I didn't transform into a werewolf. And then he transforms into a werewolf. And then bam, he chops his ear off and his hand and shit. So, yeah.
See here.
That's right.
Hey, Rook, I hate to have to do this to you, but I gotta go.
All right, thank you, Vancine.
I gotta go.
You've suffered with me all goddamn
Yeah.
day. I appreciate that. It's a strong. Let's take some balls to struggle with you progressed from when I wasn't drunk to when I was drunk.
I know.
And then I wasn't drunk again, but then I became drunker. So,
Thanks for having me on. Happy birthday, buddy. I'll see you later. See you, Script Doctor. See you, Christy. Have fun.
Bye.
Take care, Pansy.
Thank
See you.
Okay, Rookie.
Yes, ma'am. What?
Which war was fought between the North and South regions of the United States?
The North and the South? What do you mean?
What was the war called?
The Civil War, and it
Oh
was
my God, you actually got that.
and it was like the Confederates versus the
Yes, I didn't think you would get that, no.
the other team. Like, yeah,
the other team.
Soviet was it? No, it's not Soviets. 'Cause it's Russia.
No, unions.
Union, right? Because I was thinking of unions, right? That's what that was.
Okay. Which
Brain.
No.
I'm brain enough for this. I think.
what's the plural word for moose?
What?
What's the plural word for moose?
Moose? I don't know.
Yeah.
What else would they call it?
It's like Jedi.
They call it it's a moose. It's a moose. There's no moosey, mooses.
Well, if you
no.
say moose in Scotland, they think you mean a mouse.
I mean, a gigantic fucking mouse with antlers. That would be freaky as fuck. What if rats had antlers? That'd be
They
freaky.
could. Who knows what will happen in the next 25 years?
They charge at your feet. You try to stomp them. Like, fuck, you want to try me, bitch? And they try to cut your ankles off.
What do you call a group of crows?
A group of crows.
Yeah.
A fucking
sinister.
I don't know, like
A murder.
It's a murder of crows, yeah.
Why?
Because they will kill you if they get that many together.
Okay, so these questions are first grade geography.
Okay.
What country is Paris the capital of?
Of like not England. It's not the UK because that's not the part of the same doohickey.
What country is the capital? What
Paris is the capital of which country?
Paris? Yeah.
It's France. That's France.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was like, what other fucking country is there other than England?
How many continents are there?
Like 7. And there's like 4 oceans and 50 states. And
there you go.
How
many territories does the U.S. have?
There's like 50.
Question.
Well, no, but wait, is Peru? No, it's not. Wait,
You mean Puerto Rico?
Pluto. I mean, wait, hold on. What? No. What's the other?
Senate, they're not fucking dumb questions.
Yeah, I think
Go
Puerto
ahead.
Rico was the other America that's like part of America. Don't ask me smart questions because being
No, this is actually really good way to test the educational system. How much can you
Yeah.
remember while drunk?
Exactly.
not much, my friend. But I think I'm
They
doing.
should be doing this in like grade school, like as your final exam. Like you're 7 years old. It's the 2nd or 3rd grade. They just liquor you up and like, okay, go.
Which country is both an island and a continent?
Australia.
He's really smart. Yes, you're correct.
They're fucking way out there, like wishing they're part of the fucking main continent, but now that bitch is way out
Okay.
there. And they're
What
like, we're an island, we're called Australia. And that's where Lethal Lightning lives. And he didn't come on the stream yet, even though it's been past 3 hours since he said he was going to come on in. But he hasn't.
Well,
he's
send him a
not come
message and tell him to come on the stream.
he should. It's like morning for him. It's like probably 9 a.m. or at 3 in the afternoon. I don't fucking know anymore. And he should be awake and be like, I'm going to go on the Rookie Critic stream and help him not be a dumbass alone. He can help me be a dumbass together.
Okay, what is the gas in the air we breathe?
Fart? I don't know. H2O. No, that's water. That's water. Hold on. That's water, right? Yeah. Script Doctor,
What?
shut up. You're not saying a word, Script Doctor, but shut up.
I'm not going to say anything. No, you got this.
What the hell is that called? It's oxygen.
What the hell do you breathe?
It's oxygen, but
Yes.
what's the? Is there like a thingy for it that's like smaller than oxygen?
No, I'm just
Well, oxygen is actually a very small part of our atmosphere that we breathe. We mostly breathe nitrogen.
O2. O2 is what you call oxygen when it's not called oxygen, right?
Yes.
No anymore. God damn it! I'm a smart man. Thank you. Do I get a smiley sticker or
You get another shot. That's what you get.
Fuck, man, that thing's almost
I'm kidding.
gone.
You don't have to do it.
I'm gonna get some McPepsi because that's McTasty.
Here.
I wasn't gonna pour it in a glass because I'd fucking spill it. So
These are some really stupid fucking questions. Ooh, here we go. The main series of events in a story is called what?
A plot?
Yes.
I'm fucking smart while I'm drunk.
Who is the creator of the classic book characters Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn?
God, I don't know.
Samuel Clemens.
Fucking no.
There you. Yes, that's true. But
it's not the name that he wrote under. So
exactly.
Charles Dickens is somebody else, probably. I fucking know who that is. I don't know who's the authors of Blue Blahs.
Mark Twain was his pen name.
Oh yeah, that little ass face who painted fences white. Or else somebody else. That was Tom Sawyer. Never mind. My drunk mind was going somewhere else. So, what's the next question, teacher?
I really want the chat to come up with questions, so that would be hilarious. Okay,
What is the greatest state in the U.S.? That's fucking America, bro. Wait, that is.
What's the greatest state?
America is the greatest state in the United States.
No, Script Doctor. It's not America. It's America.
It's America.
I haven't been to enough to judge, but based on New York, fuck that place. Excuse me. It's probably not Washington State or Oregon. So that's where I'm from. Canada is not part of the U.S. They don't count. Where else have I been? I've been to Atlanta, Georgia. That place fucking sucked. Excuse me again.
The rookie has become Rick, the rookie critic.
He says Batman. That's funny. Mark Gay. That's what I fucking said.
Okay. Mongo's big thanks. What is 9 times 4?
36.
Yep.
I'm fucking smart.
Okay. What's 12 times 11?
Not 144. That would be 12 times 12 because that would equal the number that is 133. Fuck, what is that? 133? No. No. I don't know anymore. 133 is what I want to say. That's probably
132.
Oh yeah, my brain was like, duh, that's what it is. So add the numbers.
He's doing quite well.
He's doing very well.
Any more brain busters, Christy?
I don't know.
I'm McGame.
Okay. Let's see. This is
5 minutes until we reach 11 hours. So
what is the modern day city of Istanbul was known by what name in the 13th century?
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. I'd pass.
Constantinople.
There you go.
I have no idea what that was.
It was named after Constantine the warrior pope who fought with Saint Nicholas to allow Christianity to be a more what's the proper word? Because it was considered an outcast religion at that point, but more ingrained into the Roman culture, so to speak.
What?
Oh, okay. you don't know the story of Constantine the warrior pope?
I believe you, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Nope. That's not going to stick. That's going to go in this year, not that year. By the time you're done,
It's actually quite clever. He had a dream that if he put a cross on his shield for all of his soldiers, they would win the battle that they were eventually going to have the next day. So he did that, and they managed to do it. And it's actually a strategic mean because it meant that everyone on his side wouldn't accidentally kill someone that they were allied with because they would know not to attack someone with the crossed shield.
And who was it that finally lost it? Was it Constantine the 11th or the 12th?
Ooh, that's one's harder for me to remember. But
I always
think it's the 12th.
I think it's,
I don't know. They canceled this show in the Arrowverse. I don't know.
That's John Constantine, but yes, they definitely did that.
Do Latinos speak Spanish? Yeah, they do.
All Latinos speak Spanish.
Or did all Spanish people speak Latinos? Makes me want Totino's pizza. Fuck. That's pretty shitty. Rookie smarter than average drunk. Fuck yeah, bro.
Rookie has been drunk on stream longer than drunk 3PO.
Yeah, he has bitch for not being as drunk as the Jeffster. Because I'm not a drunkman normally. He says you pulled out the stops for this one. I've got my cheat sheet in my brain called the Rookie's Palace.
Okay. When did Columbus set sail across the Atlantic to the Americas?
In the 19-something? I don't fucking know.
Last century?
No, I don't fucking
When did Columbus set sail across the Atlantic to the Americas?
Since when is that important to know? I don't know.
You don't remember that, like the rhyme that we learned like in elementary school?
I remember you're a grand old flag and a high flying flag and something with a knot and you tie it in a bow, throw it over your shoulder and you got to let it go. I don't remember what the fuck the song was.
Well, it was 1492, and I don't think he ever found mainland America. I think that was just made up by the Italians during the controversial time.
You know what I mean.
The guy who found
Ricky, you don't remember in 1492 the Columbus sailed the ocean blue?
No, that wasn't the song we sang. No, I don't remember that one. I remember I played as Dr. Cook or Captain Hook. The fuck was his name? And the Sacagawea, the Lewis and Clark. The what the fuck?
Lewis and Clark and the Adventures of
What was their name? I don't remember their name. That was the cook guy who had like 3 babes with him that he was screwing around with, and then he drowned. It's like a bitch. But I was like, oh no, I have fallen and I cannot swim. And I was acting in the play, and that was really bad. It was,
So Lewis and Clark and Sacagawea, right?
Yeah.
Around what year was that?
I think I was in, like 3rd or 4th grade, I think.
No.
Oh, when they did that, you mean? Oh, like the fucking 17 before the Americans were Americas. Around that time, I don't know.
About 1801, 1802, 18.
I did the stupid play when I was in like 3rd grade, I think, or 4th grade. And I played as Captain Cook, and I'm like, oh no, I have fallen, and I cannot swim. And that's how they told me to say the line, so I kept on repeating it. But then now I'm looking back and going, I should have put a performance like, oh no, I have fallen, and I cannot swim. Ah! But I didn't really know how to act at the time. So I was like, oh no, I have fallen, and I cannot swim. That's pretty much how I acted. And give me an M.
Okay, you won't get this one. The ancient Egyptians' writing system was called what?
Hieroglyphs.
Son of a bitch!
I am a genius. The Anunnaki were the aliens from Planet X that were supposed to be circling around the solar mix system and would like come between the orbit of like the Earth and the Moon, and there were other aliens called the Anunnaki, and they would try to teach the human civilization of the past how to mine gold, and they were like the ancient aliens, bitch. That were like ancient aliens.
What are the 3 branches of government?
The McDonald's, the fucking don't help me because I know what it is. 3 branches of government. The fuck is that? That is the House. Fucking no. The Congress.
What do Congress people do?
They live in a house, so don't know.
Okay, what are they supposed to do as opposed to what they actually do?
They're supposed to make decisions and talk to each other,
and that's called
make laws, and that's
making laws is called
council. No,
it's another L word.
A lobotomy? No, it's different.
Some of the Congress people do need lobotomies. Yes,
they aren't lesbian.
Do you want me to just go ahead and tell you?
No, they are they're not the church because that's separate from state. And then there's the
only on paper, but yes.
There's the oh God, what the fuck is in the government anymore? Trump's still in the government. He is the president, and there is the Clinton and the Bill Clinton, which is funny.
No.
Let's say hold on, shut up. I think I know it. It's the representatives. No, that's people, not the houses. There's the Senate.
I'll give you one.
There's the Senate, and there's the Congress.
No, the branches themselves, not the entities.
Fucking
the branches themselves.
I have no idea what they're called anymore. What are they?
The legislative, executive, and judicial branches.
I wouldn't have guessed those. No. The branches.
You can think.
I wasn't thinking of trees, so I wasn't gonna think branches.
Thanks, Soul Assassin, for that question.
Thank you, Soul Assassin, because I derped it on that one.
Which president is on the $20 bill?
Not George Washington's on the $1 bill. Abraham Lincoln's on the $5 bill. The fuck's on the $20 bill? Do I have $20? My alcohol's in the way. I can't grab.
I don't know. All my American currency is digital, so I have no idea.
My alcohol's in the way to grab my $20 bill.
Who's on the $10 bill?
Abraham Franklin. He's on the $100 bill. That's Benjamin Franklin. Abraham Lincoln's on the $5. $10 bill is that bitch. He's on the $10 bill. They're trying to get some chick on the Harriet Tubman. It's supposed to be the next chick. I swear. It's supposed to be on the $10 bill soon.
Who's the president that was on the $20 bill?
Ronald McDonald? I don't fucking know.
FDR?
God, hold on. Let me guess again. I don't fucking know.
Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson.
I would never guess the name. I was thinking of like Roosevelt, and I'm like, on a $20 bill.
Well, I think Jefferson was on the $2 bill when that still existed.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
I remember that. I think I remember that because that's so bizarre.
Well, they got rid of the $2 bill, I think, a few years after you were born.
I swear they said that Harriet Tubman's going to replace the $10 bill or something.
$20 bill.
$20 bill. Oh, Jesus.
Is that permanent, or is it just like a promotional thing so that people spend more currency?
I think it's a mixture of both, actually.
I don't remember. Soul Assassin's making fun of me. What are 3 branches of government? Not many drunks get at least 2. Is that what you were responding to earlier? Or is that new?
No, that's
a new question.
Fuck! You just gave me these like 3 seconds ago. What the fuck was that? You said the what the fuck did you say again? Fuck, I was listening, but I totally the legislative.
Yep.
Yes. Are you Googling
the monkey house? What the fuck was the other one? Oh, fuck, I just remember the legislative. I don't remember the other 2. I don't remember.
You know what? That's a win for you.
I don't know anymore.
Okay.
Never cared.
Okay.
I never cared.
So yeah, answer Mongo's big things. What's that? Who are the presidents on the Mount Rushmore?
I never cared. It's like George McWashington and probably Abraham Lincoln, but I don't know anymore. Flint something. I don't fucking know.
Flint.
I don't look at the Rushmore rocks and go, gee, look at those guys. Like I don't know who's on there. I have no idea. I don't care who you
Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Theodore Roosevelt, and Thomas Jefferson.
I would have gotten 3 out of 4, so that's fine. That's all good.
It's all good. I'm a
Who
good
was who was the president during the Civil War?
Yeah, that was fuck. Was that Lincoln? No. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, name the president that was not part of the Republican or Democratic Party.
Are you playing games, man? I don't know what the hell that was.
That's a really good question.
There was a president that wasn't either of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And he was a general.
General McChicken. I don't know who he would be. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I don't know.
He sailed across the Delaware.
Okay. Who's that? I don't remember.
He's on Mount Rushmore.
Thomas Jefferson? No, because it's Roosevelt. Okay, it's Roosevelt.
Nope.
Wait,
No.
he was a general dude. So
George Washington.
what?
Yep, George Washington was an independent.
But he did the what? Oh, I guess that makes sense because before there was some Republicans or the Democrats. That makes sense. Okay, I'll let you get on with that. I'll let you pass with that. Okay, my brain approves.
Okay, so the guy who warned, what are the two cities? What the hell is his
Benedict
name?
Arnold.
No.
The other, that's on the Canadian
Script
side.
Doctor. Okay, Script Doctor, was it Lexington and Concord? Where the guy he rode the horse?
Oh, I think so, yes.
Okay.
Paul Giamatti.
Very close.
What did he say? What did he say when he was riding on horseback?
Get
and
off my
two
horse.
cities?
Hold on. You're fuck. Yeah, don't tread on me. No, that's something else.
That's a bit too modern, but it's kind of more accurate than what was actually said.
He said, "Stop being a meathead." Paul McMounty head. What the fuck was it? Paul Revere?
It was in Philadelphia, right?
Paul
Yeah,
Revere.
it was Paul Revere, but what did he say?
Don't ride my horse.
No, he warned them. He warned this. He warned them.
Fuck with me, I'm gonna tip over your teeth. That's what. No, I don't know. What would he have said? He would have said, "Yo, bitch, get the fuck off my lawn."
Well, it's actually a phrase that could be considered very dirty in today's current lexicon.
Everything's considered dirty today.
Well, this one is, I'll say it more accurately.
Who were they fighting?
Who was Paul Revere fighting? I want to say the British.
Okay.
He was like, "Don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes." Or was that somebody else?
British are coming. The British are coming.
That's retarded. Why would he say that?
Well, he didn't, but like that's the legend.
Did they not know that the shit? Oh, my glasses. The British were there, like, hey, can't see them coming. Like, all right. Or was that because they had flashlights? No. Lanterns.
They had torches and lanterns.
I remember The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and they did something with that. I don't remember what the fuck they were doing.
Oh, don't use Disney as a reference for history there.
No.
There's something about a tree. I don't remember what that one was. Thank you, chat, for. Excuse me.
Well, you've crossed the 11-hour mark, so congratulations there.
Thank you all for joining as well. I don't know how long I can go for now. We got 40 minutes before it's midnight my time, so I don't know.
Do you want to go another 40 minutes?
Hell yeah, bitch. Let's do it. Sorry if I keep on calling you bitch. I mean friend Christy, because you're good.
Christy is anything but.
Good.
She's a wonder and a joy. I love watching her videos.
I can be a bitch.
I know you're probably laughing your ass off at my drunkenness now because you never see me like this, but enjoy it while you can, because I don't know if I probably will.
Okay.
Drink more. It's kind of fun. What's the next question? I don't know.
Name all the Kardashian and Jenner clan.
Gul Dukat.
What? Leonardo. Raphael.
You know who the Kardashians are, right?
Ninja Turtles. Hold on.
The Kardashians.
Kim, Kate, Chloe, and Kafarfala. I don't fucking know. Bruce. That's one of them.
Oh no, the Caitlyn now. She's Caitlyn now.
Same thing. Yeah, Kim, Kate, and Kafifalu. Kim, Kate, Chloe. Kim, Kate, Chloe, Caitlyn. Yeah.
Yes.
All 12.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
I can't deal with this.
Okay. I was thinking of Ninja Turtles because I don't know, they're funnier than the Kardashians. Yeah. They're speaking my language in their head.
You are adorable when you're drunk. It's hilarious.
Cowabunga, dude. And the Kardashians are going, what, bitch? Fuck you. And, you know. Next question, teacher.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Script, you think of a couple questions.
Oh, okay.
You think of hard ones. He's the script doctor. He's Dr. Script.
Okay. What's the capital of New York State?
New York.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They have a capital, right? It's not Buffalo.
Nope.
There's the capital of New York. That's right. It's not New York. What's the capital of New York City? What the fuck?
I'll give you a hint. It starts with an A.
It's not Alabama. I don't have a fucking clue. It starts with an A.
Albany.
I don't remember anyone ever going, hey, they're about to strike the capital of New York.
It's Albany.
It's go, it's New York. And it's like, yeah, it's New York.
What's the capital of California?
Well, it's Los Angeles, of course. And Texas is like Austin or Houston.
No, are you joking about the capital of California?
Is it Los Angeles? I don't remember. I don't know right now.
Don't you live in California?
No, I'm on Pacific time. I'm not in California.
Oh.
I'm in Washington. I don't fucking know what y'all are doing.
What's the capital of Washington?
Like Seattle or something? I don't know.
Isn't it Olympia?
Olympia?
It is technically, yeah. Unless they changed it.
It could be Olympia. That sounds right.
Yeah, Soul Assassin, fellow Texan. What's the capital of Texas?
Yeah, I want to say Houston or Austin, but I don't know. I remember in Red Dawn that bitch asked him, and he's like, I don't fucking know. I'm just a soldier. I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I don't know. Mississippi.
What's the capital of Idaho?
Your mom? I don't fucking know. Why would I know that? I don't know.
Boise.
Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess.
Yes. Rookie is banned from Texas.
I don't want to go to Texas. You can keep me
Texas
out.
is a great state. You should visit.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm probably going to go to Japan in like a year or two.
Hey, Ricky, where's over yonder?
Over there? I don't know. Like,
actually, there's a 25% chance he is pointing in the exact correct direction.
Their way? I don't know.
Yep.
It's at least over there. I don't know.
Yep. Do you wash or wash your clothes?
The fuck is a wash?
People in
wash
Washington
my
throw an extra
clothes.
R in there.
I wash my clothes like true American.
Now, my mama, she washes her clothes.
She's a Tex-Mecan, so that's different. Or an Alabamacan. I don't remember.
No, my mom is from Texas.
Okay, yep. I figured.
What's the capital of New Mexico?
Fuck would I know that? I don't know. Like, I used to play Place the State, and I was pretty good at that game. You guys know that game? You take the image of the state and you put it on the blank map of America.
You know what you should watch?
No.
You should watch Count Dankula and Nations of the World.
I mean, maybe.
You should play it.
Where in the world is Gilligan
Nope.
Conway? Is that what that is? I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. It's funny. This whole night, I had notes down. I think I talked about like 2 items on it, and I can't talk about nothing else.
Okay. What are the 4 cardinal directions?
North, south, east, and west. Is that right?
Yep.
All right. I wouldn't have called it cardinal directions, but all right. Hey, the directions that you go. Yeah. Northeast, south.
It's the cardinal. There, oh God.
I don't know actually, because I'm drunk
on a compass rose.
I'm a McDrunk right now, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's all good.
What does Bart say a lot?
Fucking no, I didn't watch Simpsons. You farted or something.
Eat my shorts.
Not I Carumba?
I never watched.
Well, that too.
I have no idea. I never watched The Simpsons.
I haven't watched The
Instead
Simpsons
of like doing
in like 20 years.
instead of like doing educational questions, like you thought I would do pop culture
I
questions.
watched like Family Guy before and South Park and
Family Guy.
Dark Angel. Yeah, and I remember you liked that post too.
I love Dark Angel.
Nobody else knows what the fuck that is because that was Jessica Alba before she was popular, and Jensen Ackles before he was popular in Supernatural.
Okay, what was Jensen Ackles' name in Dark Angel?
Alec for Smart Alec because he's a fucking asshole and was the clone or the twin clone or whatever of the guy who like peeled out people's teeth to feed the anomalies or something weird.
Oh, what was the twin's name?
I want to say Josh. What was that?
Ben. Josh.
Ben. Oh, Ben. Okay, yeah.
Josh for 2nd season.
Okay, Josh 2nd season. Yeah. I kind of remember that stuff. Jessica Alba is fucking babe. That's why I remember that show for one. And then, you know how I discovered that show, Christy? It was on TV once, and I didn't know what it was. But it was at the part in season 2 where she's captured by the cult people, by the Phalanx Warriors, and the kid is he using the Force on her and shit. And then she's like, oh, what about these? She flashes them. Then he's like, boobs. And then she's like, kicks his ass real quick. Then she leaves, and I was like, what the fuck was that show? And then years later, I was on Amazon and looking for stuff to watch, and I saw the trailer for Dark Angel, and I'm like, is that show with the chick with the boobies? Well, I won't tell I won't be able to tell until I watch the whole seasons. So I bought both seasons and watched them. And behold, I discovered that was the show I was referring to back then. But it was a better show than I thought it would be. So I liked it, both ways there.
You liked it. You like it both ways, huh?
I like Dark Angel, and I discovered because the way I found it was different than how I should have. So I ended up making it.
Got a question. Should a butt dial could be considered a booty call?
No. Because when you dial from your ass, you're not saying nothing. They just hear muffled gargling. That's not a fucking sexy call or nothing. So that's not counting. But I recommend people see Dark Angel because it's fucking awesome, and it ended on an awesome cliffhanger, which they had to resolve in a book. But you can just leave it as it is or not. So yeah, they're never gonna make a season 3, unfortunately.
No, they're not.
No,
well, Jessica Alba might need the money, so you never know.
Well, no, but she's not going to act again. Do you know why she doesn't get that much work these days? Because she wasn't Mexican enough or white enough to have a role that's either or. So that was one of the reasons why she didn't get that many roles. Another one was because she, some people, was it her acting? No, her acting was okay, but I don't know. They just it didn't work out. I remember.
Well, she was kind of dragged into film, even though she kind of shined on television.
There's that, and she kept on. She had a relationship with the director or the producer or somebody on the set of Fantastic Four, and that became her husband or one of her husbands.
Oh, Cash. What's his name? He goes by Cash.
Yeah. And then at some point, she ended up just kind of wanting to be a mom and being a stay-at-home mom, so she stopped acting as much, and she's in little roles here and there, not too much. But yeah, just Cowboy rules, bro. Anyway, Christy,
Yeah.
I think she's still doing television.
No, she. I think she's on.
She was in a cop show, right?
Some law type show. It's not Law and Order. It's like Bloob and Blobby Blob.
It's like a spin-off from Bad Boys, right?
Something like that. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, she is a character on a TV show now, but I don't think she's an important character.
If time flies, where does it go?
Into the garbage can? I don't know. Time flies when you're playing video games. Is that what you're referring to? Spy Kids or something?
No, I'm just looking at this question in the chat.
Okay. Time flies when you're playing video games. I hated that in Spy Kids 3. Spy Kids 2 is pretty cool. Spy Kids 3 is a bitch. It's fucking stupid. You're banned from Texas. I'm okay with that. I can live. I have stake in Washington. It says, what are the 4... No, you already asked that.
No, what are they, though?
Yeah, it was north, south, east, and west. And then it should have, but... No, that's what you're saying. Before you're asking questions from the chat, as time flies, where'd it go? Yeah, in the garbage can, like I said. Says, what does she know? I don't know. Oh, that says, what does she do now? Oh, Jessica Alba. She's like the head of a care company. It's like for children's something because her kid had some medical issue. And so she's like part of care.com or something.
Yeah, but I think she's acting now. Let's see if this, it's a new show that, yeah, if she's doing a cop show that premiered last year, it's touch and go if that's going to make it, because cop shows don't really last that long nowadays.
Yeah, there's too fucking many now. Holy fuck! Like when I go to old people's houses, they're always watching some cop show, and it's like, do you know what's going on? No, but they're watching it. All right, that makes sense, I guess. We're gonna find out if Louis was the killer or not. Yeah, we have to go a good 40 minutes to make for 12 hours. Fuck.
Oh.
Why was the guitar teacher arrested?
The retarded teacher? What?
Why was the guitar teacher arrested?
The guitar teacher, because she strung too many banjos or something.
For fingering a minor.
Oh, that probably makes sense. Yeah, them guitar teachers are bitches. That's why School of Rock happened, and they replaced the teacher with a male teacher, right? I don't know anymore. Yeah.
What's the best part? Never mind.
I was gonna say, did you see the Power Rangers Unworthy, Christy?
No, I didn't watch the Power Rangers after.
No, it's a fan film.
No.
Yeah, well, it's fucking tight, the Arbiter and
you see Soul Assassin's comment barely knows anything about the government, but knows a lot about pop culture.
A little bit about pop culture. You'd be surprised how much I don't fucking know about pop culture. Tom.
Well, you do have a very long list of movies that you want to watch. So
yeah, that's true. That's true. Look at this, Christy. It's a fan film. Look.
Morpher, electro mode. Yeah!
Oh, it's a fucking goddamn it! An ad's coming. God damn it!
He
I hate
really
ads.
goes, yeah.
Oh, taxes.
My nephew AJ.
So there's like this guy called the Arbiter, and he's like the first ranger, and he's trying to kill all the rangers. That's the Arbiter.
Wait, why does the Power Ranger have a machine gun?
Because it's the alternate world of Draken, and the Arbiter is like the first ranger, and he's a badass trying to kill people, trying to kill the whole multiverse of rangers.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this video on this YouTube video link on Twitter. If you want to play it, you can.
Okay.
If you want to look at it first before you actually want to play it on your stream. But I find it hilarious.
I believe you. I should have a lot.
But I have a really bad sense of humor, though.
Let me see what this says. Let me see here. 1 minute, and this looks like a retard.
What?
What? Say nothing. What is? Okay. All right, I'll just share this anyway. This guy looks stupid. Let's see.
Oh shit! Make sure you do the audio.
Oh, of course. You wouldn't want to have this muted. I'm surprised I've had over, a lot, almost 10 people. God damn, you're still watching, guys? Thank you. Wow.
If y'all are sensitive, you're not gonna like this.
I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's see. He's like, why are you looking at me, man? I'm drunk. So am I.
Chelsea just cheap labour, alcoholism in that place that has all the rice, filthy cockroaches and thieving wee gypsies in the place that got fucking nuked twice.
That's too fast. What the fuck did he just say?
That's a parody of the Animaniacs, Nations of the World.
He said, and the place that
Rewind it from the beginning.
nuked twice. What?
Okay, so do it from the beginning.
Brought to you by Count Dankula.
Now, there you go. Because you'll be able to see what he's
All the
saying.
abusers, cheap labor, alcoholism. That's a place that all the rich, filthy riches, and thieving dip bitches, and fucking the thing twice.
Men on scooters and edgy school
Skitters
shooters,
and
the one where the
shooters.
president's a cuck, the one where it's sunny, the one with no money, and the one that is completely fucked. Muslims and Muslims and Muslims and Muslims, and also that one with the Jews.
Yeah.
All of the Slavs that remove the kebabs, and the ones that can't poo in the loo.
Okay.
Democrat backers and those pesky hackers, the one with the terrorist attacks,
All right.
really hot woman, the one with the famine, and the one that want white people back.
Okay.
Pedos and ladyboys, boomerang chuckers, and that one that is really small, the mafia black metal, a fat guy with nukes, spelled the fucking wall.
What?
AIDS, the one where they all touch kids, the one that has a really funny name, and the one that can suck my dick.
Okay. All right. What?
A lot shorter than I was expecting.
I couldn't sing along. I tried, but way too fast.
Well, the chat likes it, or some people do.
Way too fast. Soul Assassin, Mongo, and the Senate are little whores that love to watch this stuff. He says, barely knows anything about the government, but knows a lot about pop culture. I know I'm smart. Thank you. He says, that's hilarious. And he says, oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That makes sense. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight, I think.
You really are. And speaking of which, I need to return to bed. I do have to go to work in the morning. But happy birthday, sir. You pulled off a great stream. It's definitely going to hit at least 12 hours. So you're definitely getting the endurance test for an eventual long man show, is from what I hear. So that's great.
Yep.
I look forward to the Rookie Legends when that is done, because this is the year of production, right, for it?
Yep. It's coming out this summer.
Awesome. So I look forward to that. I will definitely be talking to you soon with regards to some other fun streams. So have a wonderful night, Christy. You're adorable. I love you in the most platonic way I can, because we're so far away. So have a great night, and take care, everybody.
All right, later, Script Doctor. Subscribe to the Script Doctor. He's awesome.
Are you going to make it 30 minutes?
30 minutes. Are you going to be there with me?
If you need me to.
Yeah, I need a partner in crime, because I'm going to be a fucking idiot if I'm by myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can we talk about the newest Rookie's Quest a little bit?
The newest, it's called the Rookies Legends. Let me get out the poster.
No, I was going to say some part. I don't want to reveal what you sent me and everything. But how hard did you laugh after?
Oh my god, your clips are fucking funny because you're just giggling your ass off. Like you couldn't even say the first lines right. You're just like,
I couldn't. It was hilarious.
You're just laughing your ass off at it. I'm like, oh my god, she can't even say the first line. So she said 7 of these. So I'm like, okay, this is gonna be fun. Should I skip to the last one? No, I gotta see these other ones because they're fucking funny. You're trying to be serious. I'm serious now. And then you start laughing as you start to say the lines. God, if you're laughing at these lines, I didn't even send you the ones for part 2 yet. God, there's more NPC lines, and it's like, man,
I know.
These are stupid lines. I'll say them myself here in a sec because they're funny. Let me open it up because it's funny.
You want me to do it?
Hold on. There's other lines in episode 2 with no. I'm not going to give any context.
Okay.
So they can not understand what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Can I read this? That's the question. So this NPC is like, hey, look, 2 women that accept the patriarchy as it is. The other one says, they shall join us. And then they're like, what the fuck? And then they get attacked by NPCs. And then he's like, there is no point in fighting. Come with us, my guy. And the one's like, yes, the water is fine, my guy. Come with us. Join us. The be part of the progress and not the problem. It'll be fun. You can be just like us. And scene. Are you live?
I'm still here.
All right, that was my reading of NPCs. Manga says, you can do it, rookie. And he says, horse, thank you. And that was great. I appreciate it. Did the Senate bitch out and go to sleep? If you're not a bitch, then type something in the chat. I want to know that you've stuck with me this whole long, man. I went past.
He's creeping.
Yeah, I said, I'm almost at the 12 hours. I need I can't read that at all. 28 minutes. I can't read shit now. Oh my god, I am getting blind tonight. Yeah.
What year did you graduate high school?
2012.
Oh my god.
I was a 2012 graduate. Yes.
Jesus, 2012?
2012 graduate. Yes. Yes, indeed, madam.
I graduated in...
I am in it.
I graduated in 2001.
You graduated in 2001? Holy shit. I was barely going into kindergarten around that time, or first grade. I was in first grade around that time.
Oh my god.
I was a little baby. I was just about to learn cursive like 2 years later.
How old are you?
I am 26.
Okay.
I'm a little baby. I'm a baby.
I'm only 11 years older than you.
The Senate is like the youngest of all of us, but I'm like kind of low still.
I worry about the Senate sometimes.
No, he's got some sanity still. The memes keep him going, I think. Sith Lord's in the chat still. He's like, damn, you still going? Yeah, I know. What the fuck's wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me, Sith Lord?
Sith Lord, I said that to him 5 hours ago.
To me?
No, I didn't say it to you, like, right
Were
here.
you confused when I sent you, or when I sent the stuff to that chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll show that Dutch can read it to me, if Miss couldn't. So I can, that was McDrunkington, and he couldn't read shit. So they're like, let me read it. No, okay.
Man, you can't read anything anyway.
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
I'd tell you to play a video of like one of those try not to laugh challenge things, but honestly, you probably couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Probably. All right.
Oh my god, Gary is doing a live stream in like 45 minutes.
Nope. Excuse me. All right. Let's get into the zone. All right. The Rookies Legends is getting released this summer in June or July-ish, and we're starting to filming it. I've edited the episodes 1 and 2 completely. They're fully done and ready for me to ship out to everybody. I've shipped out some of episode 1. I'm going to ship out episode 2 to people tomorrow to start filming, and working on episode 3 to edit it because I wrote it, but I need to make sure it's not stupid, so I got to edit it again, make sure it's good to go, and then episode 4, baby. That's going to be one of our little mid-series milestones. And Jesse Milestone's in it. Mary Mayhem. Christie's even in it. Got Mandy Summers, Miss Sarcastic Nerd, Second Street Marvel. We got everybody. Everybody. It's round.
Dude, speaking of second... Sorry, go ahead.
How is there 10 people watching me still? Excuse me. That's surprising. Because there's 3 people interacting in the chat.
So, speaking of Second Street, did you watch his video that he did? What was it called? Like Phantom Menace something?
I have no idea. I missed that one.
Oh god, it's hilarious. Because he's just being a parody of doing a parody of
Parodies, everybody.
No, not parodies, just one channel but in the beginning, but it's fucking hilarious.
All right, let's find Second Street. Where are you?
It's from 3 days ago. It's The Amazing Spider-Man Takes Shots at the Phantom Menace.
The Amazing Spider-Man. That's from like a lot of years ago. I don't know if I'll find that.
If you
I found Second Street's channel.
Yeah.
Video is called what?
You'll see with the thumbnail. It says "shots fired."
Mm-hmm. Dorks and Dinglers. What? Hold on.
What the hell are you looking at?
Oh shit! I thought I was expecting something else, so I was derping a little. All right.
Thank God Lethal is not in here. He be saying dongs.
I'll screen share. Dongs all over the world. London, Paris, fantasy. Let's know.
Okay.
Dorks and adults.
Proof here what Marvel Comics is.
Good, dude. Rewind it again.
And just more proof about why SJW politics and buzzword. Y'all know I don't.
You know this is Myrtle, right? His trailer park stuff.
Yeah, he's Trailer Park Boy. Yeah.
Yeah, but go to the beginning. What does that remind you of?
At the very beginning.
Yeah.
Duh, that's Geeks and Gamers.
Right now, comic books in general, and just more proof about why.
And he sounds like Forrest Gump, kind of, but a little bit.
I can't take him seriously when he does stuff like that.
Websites out there called.
When I was talking normal, fuck that. Where's more Hillbilly? Second Street. No, not in there.
Okay.
Later. That gets boring. Never mind. Okay, that's done. What's more Hillbilly Second Street? I gotta get more of that. That's funny.
Why don't you just why don't you just literally type in YouTube drunk people funny videos?
Oh man.
You are drunk.
That's too much. That's too much, man. I can do that all day. The Rookie Critic, did you get the crown for a drink? No, I didn't, Sith Lord. I'm sorry, but I did pretty much drink an entire fireball. Pretty much. All the way. It was all the way at the top. Now
that's a big bottle. Seriously.
Goddamn bottle. I drank all that shit in my body. I pissed out a lot of it. So there's all that down the toilet in the sewer. But it's not in me anymore. But a lot of it.
Have you been drinking water?
Yeah, I finished out one and make 2 water bottles completely. So, and I'm drinking a 2-liter Pepsi now, which probably ain't the best choice, but you know, fuck it. Like, you know, I had some pizza. I have been eating pizza this whole time. It's cold, so it tastes like shit now. But it's all cold. Ugh.
Cold pizza is the best.
Cold pizza's nasty, man. I like it hot and warm and fresh and gooey, kind of like my cookies, you know. Gotta be delicious and
kind of like your cookies, huh? You like them warm and moist?
They're mushy and delicious and wonderful and, you know, yeah. There we go. Here's a laugh for you, Christy.
I'm waiting for Rookie to get so hammered. He's like, yeah, that fucking Jeff the Iron Wolf and fucking Black Anus reviews. And,
I got golly's blackies on my channel. What the fuck am I doing?
I wasn't even drunk then.
That's hilarious.
Well, you know what is going to happen? I'm going to send you. I fucking know.
I used to watch Pokemon and we'd be like, Jesse,
James,
Rocket,
meow. That's me. That's what you gotta say with the end. It's, you know, hold on. How's the beginning go? Fuck's the beginning? To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, blah, 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 James, Team Rocket, blast off to the speed of light. Surrender now and prepare to fight. That's right, Team Rocket's rocking on the trouble. Something like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Or it's also this.
That is one big pile of shit.
You have a super chat.
Oh, I do. Shit. Okay, thank you. Mongo's Biggity Big Thing says, here's to you, Rookie. Thank you, my friend. You've been watching pretty much this whole stream. You've been supporting me this whole time. You're another fellow patron, just as Christy, and I appreciate you both. Sorry for the burp. God damn it, that's disrespectful. I appreciate you. Stick around and watching me make a fool of myself. When I started YouTube, I was like, I'm not going to do something that people can use ever against me in the future. Nah, people probably use this big time, but it's all good. It's supposed to be.
I'm waiting on ABC or the Senate to send you something or just to do something.
The Senate needs to make some memes because I've been challenging him. I'm like, now you got to make some good memes because before I sent him a picture where I'm like, in a perfect position of like, you can meme me easily, and then he just put like the cucumbers and the whatever eggplants and like water out of them, and I'm like, that's all you got? And Angus,
did you see what he did to Abu Nas?
I think so. I think
the one where the GoFundMe where.
Go ahead.
Where he has no ears.
I don't know about. Yeah, I think I saw that one. Yeah, and then I saw the one where he's got like Ryan Kendall on a leash with Mara and the Queen's Council. Everybody has all these names now. I don't remember.
Is it like Mara, Steph, Tugs?
I think so. Yeah.
Them and everything.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Were you on that one too? I don't remember.
No, I told them I do not want to be on any memes. I'm sorry.
You don't want to be on any memes.
I'm not going to be on any memes.
I get to work. No, I can't meme right now. Too stupid to meme right now. I don't want to work out very well. But yeah, memes are fun. They're funny. You know what's funny? I sent out the meme for people to meme me, and I only got a few memes back. Tweeter Trash and Angus and Senate are like the only ones that meme me. I'm like, that's it. The picture was me going like, or something. I'm like, that's perfect meme gold. You know, it's like when I was asking, give me your energy, everybody. And that was pretty much the face I made.
Some of those ones where they give me the energy, they're really cool. And some of them are just
yeah, well, because when I told everybody, I'm like, you can just, put your hand up or something and go, hey, Rookie, here's my energy. And then everybody did their own thing with it. So everybody had their own thing they're doing, and some people didn't really understand how I was going to add the energy effect in, so they didn't really understand what to do with it, and I didn't explain it either, so it kind of all made a weird mess. So it was I actually didn't have time to edit in all the effects when I premiered the quest thingy. They're all just sticking their arms out with nothing coming out, but then I made the edited version later where they have the energy come out, so I did fix it later. But yeah, there's too many people. But in the Rookies Test trilogy, it was 15 minutes of giving energy, and only 20 people gave energy. But I had them go like, what? They're doing their own thing, and then going, what? What is that? Oh, the Rookie Critic needs my help. Well, I guess I can help you out. Here's my energy. Pretty much the whole thing. And then in this one, they're like, take my energy, bitch. And I'm like, all right, that's good. Keep it like that.
Did you, when people the first go around, were some people like, you know how with Rocky, they had to edit out the sounds where you make the boxing sounds like the choo choo choo, or like the did anybody do that where you had to edit something out?
No, nobody made it. They didn't go. They didn't make any of those noises. Surprisingly, thank you. What does it say? Barca from Calcula. I'm sorry, I'm kind of drunk by now, so I can't read shit. But thank you for coming by.
So, I'm gonna butcher that.
What did I say?
But it's from Calcutta.
Calcutta. Thank you for dropping by. You're seeing Drunk Rookie, which you never see before because I don't drink. But it's my birthday, so I drank today, and I'm being ridiculous, and that's part of the fun, right? Right? No, but there's some funny scenes that I wanted to include into the Rookies Legends trilogy, but I'm like, they don't fit. So I had to cut them out, but they would be funny. Proper is it's killing him to not tell anybody what's happening with some people in this series, because I told them pretty much the whole plot. And he's like the only one that I shared that with, and he knows all of it. And he's like, it's killing him to not tell anybody. It's fucking funny. You can't even guess.
Well, considering, I mean,
I told you some of it, but I didn't tell you all of it.
yeah, you told me some of it, but I didn't. But you've also sent us a lot of stuff on Patreon too that we've seen that.
Oh, true. I have sent you stuff on there, but this is like the actual plot points and characters that play the stuff.
You have said stuff, but I haven't remembered.
I don't think I mentioned too much about the plot on Patreon yet.
No,
not yet. I will at some point probably, but only a little bit, not too much, because it's still got to be fun for you guys. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm.
Are you?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna watch any movies that are coming out next week? What movies are coming out next week?
I have no idea. I don't pay attention at all right now. I'm not in any mood to go see new movies right now. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to watch some other ones. Like I was supposed to watch Fight Club and Pulp Fiction, which one's on Netflix and one I have on DVD. But I'm just like, I don't think watching them, so I didn't. But those are next on the list.
I can't believe that you haven't watched Pulp Fiction. Even I've watched Pulp Fiction.
I watched 20 minutes of it the last time I attempted. It was like 20 minutes in when they're at the bar or something. And I'm like, it's all right, but I don't really care what's happening. It's different. Like I think I like that more than The Big Lebowski or something. I hate The Big Lebowski. Fuck. Tom and Script Doctor hate it. I don't like it. I'm like, I don't find it funny. Like there's a few funny moments, like where he gets a swirly and then he like puts his sunglasses on afterward. It's like, that was kind of funny. That's kind of funny. And then he's like,
there are some funny moments in it, but that's that kind of movie. I'm just like, I don't know about that. I
don't know. Like, I don't know if it's because of the time I'm in or the age, but I wasn't finding his hallucinations funny. I wasn't finding his situation funny. Getting the White Russian to drink. I don't want to do anything. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I get that you're trying to kind of, in a way, subvert our expectations by not being like a classic main character. But I'm just like, I don't know why are we watching these scenes happen? So just and it was funny because I watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, which is also a slow film, but I loved that.
Yeah.
And, I watched Tampopo in my cinema class, the one that nobody's ever seen before, which I have a review coming out soon because I finally recorded the audio for it. And, I'll explain the noodle funniness of that. Cinema Paradiso.
That's like, what's that other movie that you had on your list?
Do I bring up the list?
I mean, Hi.
Thank you, Sith Lord. Big Lebowski's not for everyone. That's fine. You like to drink. I mean, that's fine. I figure it's more subjective, but I don't know. He says, "Hey, rookie, just wanted to come and say good day. I recently subbed. Thank you very much. Hail the Phantom Menace. I appreciate that. Raging Rhino. I don't normally drink, so you're seeing drunk rookie. This isn't the normal me. But, this was kind of fun, so you never know. I might drink more than I should in the future. You never know."
10 minutes.
Christy is a bad influence on me. She's making me drink. She's forcing alcohol down.
How am I making you drink? Normally, I'm a drunk one.
She's forcing alcohol down my innocent throat, and that's what's happening tonight. She's like, I can't with this dude. Fuck this guy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
But it's what's really fun is just to see the growth in your channel and like a lot of people's channel. Like in the past year or so, I mean, how do you think this year is going to play? I know I'm asking you this while you're drunk.
That's okay. But I appreciate the question. And I did watch a little bit of last year's birthday party where I was slightly drunk. I was bitch drunk because I barely drank. I had like maybe 4 shots. What a pussy. Because now I had like over 10, I swear. Drink the whole fucking bottle. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to branch out into more actual, like doing actual film stuff. Like I'm doing the Rookies Legends thing for now, but like after that, like I keep on saying I'm not going to do those anymore, but what I mean is like I don't know if I'll do any more afterward that includes so many YouTubers to be important parts. I might really try to go and find actual people in town to, hey, do you want to act? Do you want to do something? Do you want to do a task? Can I help direct you so you can be in my thing and we can make something in real life happen in the same scenes and try to be a director on the scene? And that's what I want to do, is that stuff. But I don't know, as far as like videos go for YouTube, like I have a lot of videos that I have written scripts for, but I have not recorded yet. I just released one yesterday, which I didn't have a script for, but I had notes for, and just recorded it off the blue. So I might do a lot more like that soon. And there are a lot of film style ones that I don't see people talk about too much. So I do want to bring up a lot of those topics. So.
And hopefully, I mean, everything will be great. That's just like since both of us work, this is a little bit off topic. I think it's kind of like at the end of the day, it's hard to want to do a video or do a live stream. I mean, when both of us are taking classes too. Yeah. I mean, the last thing I want to do after working 10 hours looking at 3 screens at my job is to come home and look at another fucking screen.
Yeah, you want to relax and chill.
Exactly.
Have a laugh and not really focus on anything. Just kind of let your brain just wander off a bit. Yep. That's what I feel too.
Okay, so what was what are the colors again? The ones in green you've seen?
Well, no, so the colors don't matter. That was just to help divide the sheet so that it's not all blurred together. The ones, so I marked in red next to each of them, ones that I own, or like the T's mean trilogy, the D's mean like a duology, 2 of them, and like C's mean collection, like there's more than 4. Basically. So I can't really make it smaller on this screen with the overlay. But yeah, those are still ones I need to watch. So I have peeked into a few of them by now. I haven't finished them off. Not yet.
Some of these movies are better than others, I think. It just depends on I guess what your taste is for.
Yeah, YouTube is different in Australia than in the US a little bit, but it's mostly the same.
It's mostly the same, but I mean, I guess the whole YouTube terms of service, it just depends on the government or the laws and stuff like that, because it always varies by country and continent, I guess.
Yeah, true.
But Mongo big thanks asks, the Hills Have Eyes the original or the remake?
I didn't know there was more than one. Don't know. I just wrote Hills Have Eyes. I have no idea. I guess both. I haven't seen either of them.
Apocalypse Now. See, a lot of men in my family, even women too, who have been in any type of service that's actually gone to war, they really can't watch that movie because it's too real for some of them, for them. So
that makes sense.
47 hours? Don't you mean 48 hours?
I think so. I probably wrote it down wrong when I was writing them down. I bet.
Tangled, like the cartoon Tangled, the